Mic check, mic check. Yeah. Can y'all hear me? Shout out to the chat. Mic check, mic check. Hey, yo, is it an echo? Mic check. I keep saying mic check. Yeah, I know I'd be having audio issues and shit.
It's your boy, Fat Tears. What up, what up, what up?
What up? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, my bad. I'm fucking up.
It's your boy, Fat Tears. What up, what up, what up?
What up?
Shout out to the chat. Yeah, I'm back for a little bit. Shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody tuning through. It's been a little minute. Appreciate everybody coming through. I'm Fat Tears. If you don't know who I am, don't worry, you are not alone. But for those who do know who I am, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate everybody coming through.
Yeah. Yo, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Yeah. Welcome to the No Content Show. Let me get my shit together. I don't know, y'all might not can't hear that. I'm having audio issues already. Y'all already know I'm gonna have audio issues. Let me get my shit together, man. Shout out to motherfucking Flying Low. You know what I mean? Rejoining. Oh, I don't know if you rejoining, but joining the chat gladiators. You know what I mean? Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. Welcome to the No Content Show, man. I am your host, Thaddeus. You know what I mean? Saya Thaddeus in the building. Hey, yo, I heard a motherfucker talking shit, talking about who calls themselves sire. Yo, she tried to come up with all types of other reasonings on the word sire. Like I said, we all know, but most people understand that a king is considered as a sire. But there is another definition, y'all. It is another definition, and it's it refers to a male horse that is able to reproduce. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be a male horse that make sure that the stable stays full of little horsies. So I mean, in a sense, I'm still a sire. You know what I mean? If you want to call me a horse, I'll take that. You want to call me a horse, I'll take that. I'll take that. You know what I mean? I ain't even mad at that. But if you look it up, you will see that it's something about a horse. I mean, hey, what can I say? You know what I'm saying? The ladies was calling me horse. I mean, they ain't talking about my voice. Anyway, off of that, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Let me go to the chat, man. I'm gonna say what's up to everybody, yo. We ain't gonna be here all night, man. Even though I got all night, I ain't gonna be here all night. Even though I did drop the link, it's an open panel. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna talk about what we gonna do, well, what I'm gonna do. Let me see. Let me go to the chat, man. Let me scroll up. Cause we about to go smoke. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened in a second. Shout out to Lester, the YouTube guy in the motherfucking building. Damn, Lester, you was here early. Shout out to Lester. He might not be here now. You know what I mean? But shout out to Lester. Jason with a carrot in the motherfucking building. Salute to you, bro. What up, man? Courtney Peach. Shout out to Courtney Peach in the building. Said, where's the sub mode, sir? Hey, I don't know. I forgot to cut it on. Shout out to the mod that did cut it on for me. I appreciate you very much. Trey Spectors. It might have been Trey Spectors. Shout out to Trey Spectors in the motherfucking building. I appreciate that, Trey Spectors, if it was you that turned it on. Let me see who we got. Scroll down. Just J in the building. I was on time, Just J. If you didn't notice, I was on time for this motherfucking live. Let's let that be noted to everybody out there that Tears was on time for his departure. You know what I mean? Demetric Jones in the building. What up, Demetric? Shout out to Demetric. How you doing? Hey Ward. Oh, I thought I seen Tay Ward. Oh, Demetric Ward. Yeah. Either one. Either one, you know what I mean? But shout out to Tay Ward, my nigga Tay Ward, wherever he at. Let me scroll down some, make sure. Oh, Kiss My Cheeks in the building. What up, Kiss My Cheeks? Franklin's dog. Hold up, Franklin Dogs OG. Shout out to you. Appreciate you coming through. I don't think I ever seen you in the chat before. Thank you for pulling up. Pause. Solstice, shout out to Solstice in the motherfucking building. Scroll down, make sure I ain't miss nobody. Rumorville report, shout out to Supernova in the motherfucking building. What up, Super? Texting me. They keep on texting me. Mrs. Baker, shout out to Mrs. Baker in the building. What up, Miss Baker? How y'all doing this evening, man? Hopefully y'all had a good Saturday. Damn, I got these motherfuckers walking by my room, and this shit ain't soundproof. I can hear them. I don't know if y'all can hear them. You know what I'm saying? Loud ass motherfuckers. They ain't got no respect for the other guests and shit. You know what I'm saying? If I have respect, how you gonna be walking down the hall all loud and shit? You know what I'm saying? No respect for the other guests. Shout out to K20, episode 1 in the motherfucking building. It's an echo. Do my voice got an echo? Do I need to change something? Yeah, I ain't got no content, Supernova. I be over here bullshitting. Hey, but I do got content today or tonight. Well, we're gonna get into that. We got some content, Supernova. We got content. You say I got an echo. What was it, the music? Or is it my voice that's echoing? Let me know. Well, let me get to the bottom of the chat. Flying Low. Shout out to Flying Low in the motherfucking building. Said that tears on time. We smoked audio difficulties. Yeah. We're gonna have some audio difficulties. I gotta add cheeks. Pause. Okay, okay. Let me make sure I interpret this comment correctly. She say don't read her shit out loud, so I ain't gonna read it out loud. I'm just gonna read it to myself. Mm, Her name keeps getting held. What do you mean? What do you mean, Courtney? Gotta add her to the safe list. Shout out to the chat, man. Nick Lee, the godly man in the building. Salute, bro. Salute to Nick Lee. Yeah. I got you a membership. I can't remember which channel it is. God damn. Fuck. As soon as I go live now, I start getting all these goddamn text messages and shit. All these text messages. But yeah, I got you a membership, bro. I don't know which channel it was. It might have been Clips or what's the other one? Network. Hold up. So you got Wabbit2 Clips, Wabbit2 Net. I don't know which one. One of them motherfuckers. Let me see. Scroll down some. 415 Tiff in the building. What up, 415 Tiff? Shout out to you. Appreciate you coming through. We got Fenici in the building. Hey, Fenici, hit the link, my nigga. God damn, boy, you starting all types of beef out here. I'm like, God damn, I see shit popping up on my timeline. I'm like, yo, God damn, you got Angela. Luckily for you, Roll Rich fell back. Let me stop. That's being messy. I don't mean that. I don't mean it as in luckily for you. Only mean that meaning, that was just one less motherfucker which he really didn't. I ain't trying to defend him, but I didn't see him really making content about you, even though he did talk about you. You know what I'm saying? But you got motherfuckers out here making content about you. Hey, maybe you accomplishing your goal, Benici. I don't know. Was that your goal to have these motherfuckers talking about you? It might have been your goal. All right, let me shut the fuck up. They taking shots though. They coming for your head. Pause. I think we almost good. Let me scroll down. Make sure I ain't missed nothing. Make sure Deja Vu in the building. Shout out to Deja Vu. Always giving out good health tips. You know what I mean? Trying to keep us healthy out here. If y'all haven't, go sub up to Deja Vu. She always is encouraging and promoting good health. Eating healthy, living healthy, you know what I mean, is very important. Which I'm not the most healthiest person, I would admit. You know what I mean? I'm over here drinking a Red Bull right now so I can stay up for y'all. I'm gonna give y'all a rundown on my little Saturday. You know what I mean, real quick, because pretty sure y'all had a better Saturday than me. My bad, y'all. I got to get a little bit of pick me up. I gotta get my wings. Shout out to Fats TV in the building. What up, bro? Shout out to Fats, the instigator in the building. Always instigating some shit. Make sure I ain't missed nothing. I think we good. I think we almost hit the bottom of the chat. Let me see. You seeing me in the corner? Y'all wanna see a bigger picture? You don't need to see a bigger picture. Hey, Katana. Shout out to Katana in the building. You said you just respond. I have nothing to gain on YouTube. I have nothing to gain and everything to lose. Thaddeus, this is what you have to understand, Thaddeus. These people don't have a real life. I have a real life. I'm bugging, man. Look, I'm about to go get high again. I got high before I went to sleep. But anyway, let me scroll down, man. Let me scroll down. Lavelle Hampton in the building. What up, bro? I ain't seen you in a while, man. Hope everything is well with you, man. Shout out to Lavelle in the building. Yeah, let me scroll down. Arabia, the BT. Hey, Arabia, did you see your homeboy back? Yo, Johnny Blaze been covering that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Your boy back on YouTube, man. I guess YouTube, said fuck it, it's been long enough. He actually even got a channel. The channel has his name in it. Shit, I ain't got no problems with him. I mean, I'll shout it out. I can't think of the name of the channel. I don't think did I sub up? I think I did sub up to one of them that I seen. But shout out to Tommy Sotomayor. I think I said it correctly. Sotomayor. You know what I mean? He back on YouTube, y'all. You know what I mean? Said you can't keep a good man down. Always keep a smile when they want you to frown. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. How we doing on the frame rates, y'all? Am I skipping? Anybody? I don't see y'all saying I'm skipping and shit. Hopefully, I'm not skipping. Yeah, super high. I ain't even see your comment, super. That's what I was just saying. Tommy back on the YouTube scene. You know what I mean? Making a name for himself again, which he already had a name anyway. DJ Cleveland in the building. What up, Mr. Cleveland? Cleveland, yo, you be bugging me out though, my nigga, when you be talking about Gary and shit. You be like, Garrick's gay. I don't mean no malice, YouTube. These are jokes, comedy, entertainment, fair use. You know what I'm saying? I'm not bullying anybody. I'm just saying what Cleveland be saying. Cleveland be like, yeah, they all homosexuals. But Cleveland, don't you understand that you kind of sound of that community when you saying this shit? Like they all, you know, you know. Shout out to Holly Faye. Holly Faye, why you be playing with us, man? You be talking about you going live, and then you be like, y'all, I'm gonna put it off for another couple days, and then I'm gonna go live, y'all. Y'all stay tuned. You gonna fuck around and do a 5-minute live and shit. Shout out to Holly Favorite hitting that go live button, man. Scroll down, let me scroll down some. Shout out to Yam Sandman in the building. What up, bro? Got Yam Sandman in the building, y'all. I think we good. I think we good. I think we good. Yep. I don't think I missed. All right, we at the bottom of the chat. Shout out to the chat. We finally at the motherfucking bottom. You know what I mean? Hold up. Hold on, y'all. That's a problem. Can y'all hear this? You can't hear it. I'm monitoring my own live to see, because I'm always having audio issues and shit. You said, I'm glad you said that. I thought I missed her live. All right, so we all having audio issues. I sound kind of muffled, don't y'all? Let me know. I sound kind of muffled. Let me see. Let me see if we can improve this a little bit. Mic check. Mic check. Oh shit. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. I don't know. For whatever reason, it do sound kind of muffled to me. This on the road setup be a headache. It ain't that bad. But y'all can't hear my sound effects. That's the fucking bullshit. That's that bullshit.
Tell them to bring me my money.
See, I just heard it, right? And it sounds faint. Like it's an issue. Hold on, man. Yeah, I'm having I had to buy me a new soundboard. Hold on, y'all. I gotta turn this soundboard off. Somebody hit the link. Somebody hit the fucking link. Shout out to Flip. 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 We got Flip in the motherfucking building. Let me drop the link, man, just in case. Just in case. Yeah, it was low. I know, Trey. That's what I'm saying. I'm about to turn my because sometimes if I reset my soundboard, it helps it. Hold up. Mic check, mic check. You can turn your camera off. Uh-oh. They left. We had somebody sound you sound fine. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. No. See, I get it that my voice don't sound that bad, but y'all can't hear the sound effects. We got Just Jay. We got Just Jay backstage. Okay, y'all heard that. So okay, my sound effects might be Just Jay, that's you? Just oh shit, she can't hear me. Just Jay, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Just Jay?
Just fine. We can hear you just fine.
Oh shit, you on my TV. Hold up. I gotta mute. I gotta
I can hear me. Okay, now I hear an echo. But can you hear me?
Can you hear me now, Just Jay?
I was gonna say that we didn't hear an echo. We could hear you just fine. Just start the show, but
Mic check, mic check. All right, so you can hear me, correct?
yes.
Okay, and I think the audience can hear you. I think we good. I think we good.
Just start the show. Just read the chat sometimes.
Shout out to DC.
Not all the time, just sometimes. Just read the chat.
I do read the chat. I'm
Hey,
reading the
DC.
chat. I'm trying to do
Hey,
better.
DC.
I'm trying to do better,
You
Just Jay.
trying to do better with your audio? Okay, we're going a whole hour talking about your audio.
The least amount of audio issues as possible.
Okay. That's what's up.
I think we're doing pretty good right now.
Okay. What's the topic? Hey, the DC Block 1. What's the topic?
You said, what's the topic? Something about chickens in the car? Nah, bullshit. Nah, man, this is a no content show. They already know how I do over here on the no content show.
Yeah,
no content is the content. You know what I mean? Basically, so anything.
The audio is the content, y'all.
No. Actually, I'm doing a bit of a history lesson. I did want to react to some of my old content because I want to give context to motherfuckers out here believing that I started with certain people, that I just started talking shit to them for whatever. But that's not the case. That's not what happened. And also, Sis gave me an idea when he was talking about Letitia and
Drop Queen
and the Garrick situation. Yeah, shout out to the Drop Queen, because I covered that shit back when it first happened.
Oh, you gonna play that? Oh,
yeah. I might react to my old live where I actually cover. And I was being unbiased, even though I rock with Letitia. You know what I'm saying? 100%. Definitely way over.
You gotta play that because I don't know that.
Right.
History.
This was a while ago. You know what I mean? This was when Garrick was still cool with Moonlight. They actually were still cool at this time, you know what I mean, when all of this shit popped off. And I went
Do you
over
gotta
it.
sit,
Go ahead.
do you gotta sit out right now where you can play it like right now?
Uh
Or
let me see. So that's what I was
if
doing.
that
I was
wasn't the first thing that you was gonna play, then I'm my bad. But I wasn't around then, and I would like to see it.
I actually, because it was two things that I was gonna bring up. I was gonna go over my situation on how I ended up getting into, you know what I mean, a back and forth, because this nigga still takes shots at me to this day, and of course I take shots
Oh,
at
play
this
that
nigga,
first.
you know what I
Play
mean.
that
But it
first.
kind of coincides with each other because the beginning. Shout out to Lex. We got to start from the Genesis, right? We got to start from the beginning of this shit. But it kind of
From the
coincides
first
because
beginning.
because when Letitia when her beef started with Garrick, I guess mine's kind of started around the same time because we were all in Moonlight chat, you know what I mean? So hold on.
Yeah, I like to see that because I wasn't around then. I
Yeah.
wasn't around then, so I wouldn't know. You know, I'm new. I'm new.
You say you
Me
new?
new. Yeah, I'm new.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm new.
I feel now. Now I ain't gonna talk about your
For the
kids.
Supernova, might well play it. I'm on her shit now. Hold up. Do. Let me see what we got here. You know what I mean? We ain't got no administrations around here. We got to do everything in house.
No, your ass don't listen to your administration. They be trying to tell you stuff. Your ass, I'm gonna do it myself.
to my
I'm gonna do it
administration.
now. I'm gonna do it. Look
Shout
at
out
me.
to my.
Look at me. I'm gonna fucking figure this shit out.
Yeah. You know. You know.
It's gonna take me an hour, but you know what? The nigga, this the content. What's the content? Me figuring out how to get my audio working.
Shout out to Meal Ticket.
Shout out to audio not working.
Now I ain't gonna talk about your kids.
Can you hear?
Bitch, fuck where you came
My
from
bad.
and who created you, because they would have did better getting rid of you. You should have been a fucking Brenda's baby.
Y'all can't see it. Y'all
You
probably
should have
can hear
been
it,
left
but
in
y'all
a
can't see
trash
it. My
can.
dumbass.
That's what you should have
No,
been,
they're
bitch.
covering
All
up
you
the
do
shit.
is run around here with your miserable motherfucking
that's all
ass.
one.
And anybody that support that miserable ass bitch, you not gonna see me around.
Hold on,
So,
y'all. I
bitch,
know y'all
okay,
like this
let's break
dumbass
this hoe
nigga. This
down,
dumbass
y'all.
nigga know
I
we
know
can't
she
see it.
big, y'all, but we finna break the bitch down. So you mean to tell me
Shout out to Kiss My Cheeks.
you had a husband, y'all did not have your own place? Oh, y'all was full of shit. Y'all, this is what you do, whore. You are a whore. You're on this bitch. Y'all understand it? This a bitch that want to talk about all of us. This bitch ain't nothing. This a bomb. This bitch and her husband. Y'all hear me? This is what you do, whore. You are a whore. You're on Facebook trying to advertise to get fucked. And nobody's still fucking you, bitch, because you still on YouTube trying to be seen. You could not wait to hit that panel. I mean, the only thing your miserable fat ass want to do is bring everybody down with you. You are a whore. You're on Facebook trying to advertise to get fucked. But bitch, I'm the bitch that want to be in hell with you. So let's go, bitch. I keep the 666 on me, bitch. Let's go. Let's go with this ether, hoe. Dirty light skin, hoe. Everybody that little light skin ain't cute, bitch. You one of them. You're not cute, bitch. You look dusty. That's why you was staying with your husband in his daddy house. Now address all this shit, bitch. You like to address what the fuck I say. Let's go. Let's go with this ether, hoe. Don't get up there and play with it. Bitch, talk about me for real. Talk about me for real, bitch. Don't play with it. Don't play on Skinny Panel, bitch. Go to your channel and talk about me. And I'm gonna pick this fat stuffed animal back up. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna put some pins in this bitch and see what bleed out. Is it gonna be red or is it gonna be 211? Y'all wanna get drunk? Put some pins in this song. Stick that bitch everywhere you want to. Yeah. Now the bitch gonna say I'm doing voodoo water. Yeah, bitch. Okay. Yeah, we doing that. We doing that. We sticking pins to see what come out. We know we stick something in the brain, ain't nothing gonna come in. Ain't nothing gonna come out. Cause the bitch head already look like she was one of the waterhead babies. Look like she was born the waterhead baby. I'm just gonna say it. Well, we already know CC got C straight. But I tell you what, like I say, bitch, this is a readable challenge, y'all. Go live, turn your camera on before you address this. address, go get a book. That's all I'm saying. Go get you a book, bitch, and read your book. That's what you do. Go read a book. You know what I'm saying? Get you some Hooked on Funny or whatever you need to help you read. Bitch, go watch some old Sesame Street reruns or something. Stop watching us over here on YouTube. We're not helping you, honey. We're not helping you to get some sense. You have no common sense. And we're not motivating you to feel better about yourself because none of us like you. Like I said, you should have been left in the trash can, Brenda baby ass bitch. That's where you should have been. Okay? You don't even deserve to be over here typing or talking to none of us.
Ain't something wrong with
And then you
voodoo,
just
nigga.
typing random shit with your drunk stupid ass in people's chat. You're disrespectful as fuck in the chat. Again, she want to be one. She do. She want all the attention that she can get from over there. But today the bitch got my attention for fucking getting up there telling all that dumb ass shit she be saying. What's up, Kevlo? That's all that bitch do. That bitch is good for fucking nothing. Your husband moved you out your mama house. Your mama don't have. Your mom used to be a drug addict. Your mama whore. You are a whore. You're on Facebook trying to advertise to get fucked. And nobody's still fucking you, bitch, because you still on YouTube trying to be seen. You that stupid ass bitch. Weird ass. Bitch, your skin dirty. I don't like it, man. Bitch, go get some bleaching skin. I need you to, I'd rather you look like them Africans over there with their skin bleach.
I remember
Then look like you look. All them black heads on that bitch face. I looked at that bitch face. All I see all them black heads, the bitch need to clean her skin. And then I was trying to talk about how dark a bitch is or call a bitch a monkey or something. This bitch look like a light skin orangutan, bitch. And you shape like one. That's what makes you so bad. And you got that little piece of hair. Y'all know the little orangutans that be like light brown. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that bitch look just like that. She looked just like one of the mamas. The mamas was walking around fighting people and shit. I was like, yo, damn, that remind me of somebody. Oh shit, that is Shalana POV right there. That's her. That's walking around swinging and hitting people and shit. That's what she be doing, swinging around and hitting us, trying to bully us. Bitch, you can't bully nobody. You fat bitch. You can't even run a.
It's out there that I am single. I'm single. I don't have a man, but I'm single. I don't have a man.
So, now I don't know what's going on with you. Listen, this is my theory right here. I really didn't hear a lot of what you said about me, but I will be doing a reaction to it unless you just put the fucking video on private because I am a member. I think I got 13 more days left, bitch. I got 13 more days left to be a member over there, bitch. And I told you, bitch, I'm gonna get my fucking
13
money
days
first.
is up.
My fucking money first.
Who did that drop?
Oh, that's ticket right there on the screen. Loner Nation. Shout out to the motherfucking Loner Nation. Y'all go sub up if you haven't already. You know what I mean? Loner Nation in the motherfucking building. He been making fire ass drops for years now, man. He's a motherfucking OG.
He does make fire drops.
Yeah. You said you missed all of that, Lavelle? Oh shit, bruh. It's a whole bunch of bullshit going on out here, man.
Well,
there's beef
as long as they not talking about me.
You say what?
I ain't say nothing.
As long as they ain't talking about you. Yo, just you the content. They gonna talk about you, man.
I'm the content. I make my own content.
You the content.
I make my own content. I'm the content.
They gonna talk about you.
Yeah. I'm the content. I made my own content. I made my own content, and then that shit just went left.
You out here trying to
do what?
Ruffle some feathers and shit. You know what I mean?
No.
Hey, I'm just saying. I'm from the sidelines. You know what I mean? Observing. You know what I mean? Looking like you ruffling some feathers and shit, man.
No.
Like I say, because you know when I heard Skinny going over your content. Was he going over your content at first? No, but he wasn't really.
No.
He wasn't going in on you or whatever. But then I hear him. And I'm like, oh shit,
he took something that was private and put it public.
I mean,
he took something that was private. He took a private.
Shout out to Mr. Furley in the building. What up, Mr. Furley?
He took a private picture because my IG is private. I don't follow him. He don't follow me. He took something that was private and brought it to YouTube. Do you understand?
Let me pin this link, man. Before the show gets started, I'm about to go smoke real quick, y'all. If anybody want to hit the link,
your audio is about to go out.
No, it ain't.
So
no, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it's
why
not.
can't you smoke in a hotel room? Why you gotta go outside and smoke?
I ain't trying to get no motherfucking $500 goddamn cleaning fee. Get the fuck out of here. You know these motherfuckers charge $500.
Play the video. Play the next video. We don't care that you smoke.
You can't just be playing video. And look, and I can't stop it because I'm
No,
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
talk. I'm
in
gonna
front of
talk
the
through
computer.
the video. I'm gonna say fair use and fair use.
Nah.
I'm gonna say
Nah,
fair
we rocking
use.
out, man. We
Fair
rocking
use.
out. It's still early. It's still. Shout out to my nigga Pro 901 in the motherfucking building. What up, bro?
Hey, Paul. The
Yeah.
Drop
Hold on.
King in the
Let me
building.
pin this shit. Shout out to my homegirl Dimitri. Dimitri. Make sure that's her though. You know how they be playing out here in these streets,
Trey Spector
Dimitri.
said play a drop. Trey Spector said play a drop.
Play a drop. I'm gonna play my drop in a second. Hold on. Oh damn, what
Can
happened,
you
Dimitri? Dimitri, she was backstage. She was backstage. Hold on, let me play my drop right quick, y'all. I'm gonna play my drop. Yeah, even though the shit corny, I made it. You know what I mean?
Ready? Hey!
It's called
Ready? Hey!
Yo, y'all might can't hear. Can y'all hear it?
It's called
Ready?
No.
I know you can't probably hear it, but I'm talking about the audience.
Oh, my
Hold on.
bad.
No, you can't.
That's my neighbor's dog. If you can.
Oh yeah, they can hear it.
Okay. Hey, Dimitri.
Hey, y'all.
Hey, Ladybug.
Hold on. My drop's still playing. I know y'all can't hear it. My
Oh,
fault.
oh.
My drop's still
Look,
playing.
I thought Dimitri. I was like, hey, because I can't hear it.
All right, there we
Dimitri,
go.
can you hear it?
All right, y'all good now. No, you
Dimitri,
couldn't-
can you hear the drop?
y'all probably couldn't hear it, so I got to change my audio for my StreamYard so that y'all can hear it. But as long as the audience can hear it, they heard it. Said that I thought we were going to react to you. Oh, we are Trey Spectors. I ain't starting yet. I'm about to go. I ain't gonna be out there that long. I promise y'all. I'm just gonna go smoke
Can
real
you
quick.
wait? That's we want to hear. We want to see more
I'm gonna
stuff.
go smoke real quick. Because I just woke up like 30 minutes before I went live, but I wanted to make sure I was on
I'm
time.
dead. I'm fucking dead. Dimitri, you see how they you see what we
Shout
have
out to
to go
motherfucking
through?
Evolve May in the motherfucking building. Shout out to Evolve May. Good to see you.
Oh,
I ain't seen Evolve May in a while. Shout out to Evolve May.
Y'all, that's why I didn't want absolutely nothing. I just was coming up here.
And you are welcome. You are welcome. I appreciate you, Dimitri. Thank you for hitting the link. Y'all can keep me company while I go smoke real quick.
Oh,
no, we don't keep each other company because your ass, no audio having ass. What the fuck?
At least I got internet. At
Lester
least I
got me
got internet,
cracking
goddamn
up.
it, SJ.
Lester got me
Bad
cracking up
audio.
because he talking about some Haitians and he don't know why he keep ending up with the Haitian. I don't know. I don't know, Lester. But
Oh shit! Did we losing Dimitri or that
I
me?
can't hear anything. Can you hear anything,
Nah, yeah,
Dimitri?
I heard her. She kind of blended
I
out
can
a
hear.
second. Oh, there she go. There she go. She back. She back. There she go.
No, I'm talking about. Can you hear like his audio or anything that he's
Well,
playing?
you
Because I'm on
couldn't
my
hear.
phone
You
right
couldn't hear
now.
what I was playing through OBS. Now, if I play it through StreamYard, you'll hear it. All right, I'm gonna give you an example.
So Dimitri could hear it too, right?
No, she probably couldn't hear it because I was playing it through that drop I just
Dimitri,
played. I played through StreamYard, not through
OBS. Dimitri,
I meant I played it through OBS and not StreamYard, so you couldn't hear it. All right,
Dimitri.
I'm gonna give you a good example on where you
No,
can hear it.
no. I don't need an example. Go outside, smoke your weed, and come back.
I
Like
am.
you doing too much.
Calm down. I'm not in no motherfucking rush. Hold on.
I know you're not in a rush.
Hold
That's the
on.
point.
I'm
That's the
coming.
point. Like you take too long
All
to
right,
do
so
it.
look, can you hear
Everything.
this? Can you hear this?
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
Garrett Chavez.
an inmate at Florida Correctional Institution. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press 1.
Hey, KB, I need your help, man. These motherfuckers that pulled me over because they spelled that SWAT eye back hard. Then they trying to say it was a DUI, this and that, better putting out my information that motherfucker had doxed me on that motherfucker crack light too. And KB, I just need you to come get me out, bro. Please, please.
See, now I done told y'all that I don't have enough donations to go out there and go sing in the community. See, this is why I said I'm not a celebrity, but y'all just keep on trying to put me in the category of a celebrity. I don't know you, bruh. You just came into my chat, made a few donations, but that don't mean I owe you anything, bruh. You can say KB this, KB that, KB. I didn't tell you to say all that, bruh. Just don't drop the soap.
All right, so y'all
I'm
heard that drop, right?
dead.
That
Yes.
was a good one.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that one.
So that's what I was saying. Like, so if I play it through StreamYard, you guys can hear it. But if I play it through my OBS, then you might not be able to hear it. That's the only audio issue I'm having. Is that my panel guests might not be able to hear what I play directly through OBS, but you will hear whatever I play through StreamYard. And more than likely, all of the, well, I ain't say more than likely, all of the videos that I'm going to play, that I'm going to react to, I'm going to play through StreamYard. So you'll be able to hear it if you're on the panel. You get what I'm saying? But sometimes I might have to
Yes.
say, hey, can y'all, chill for a second because I got something playing and my audience can hear it, but y'all might not be able to hear it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. All right, let me go on mute on this one and we're going to run outside. Man, I ain't going to be out here that long. All right, let me see. Mute this one.
Demetri, how was your anniversary, dear?
It was good. It was good. I
What did
can't
you
complain.
do?
We went out of town, did us from a long time,
Mic check, mic check.
That's important.
Can you guys hear me?
We
Yeah,
can
we
hear
can hear
you.
you.
Okay. All right, cool.
You said y'all went out of town.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all went out of town with like water, like a
Huh?
beach. I said, did y'all go out of town with like a beach, like an
Oh no,
ocean?
we didn't do
Oh,
beach. We didn't do
oh,
beach.
okay.
Yeah. So, just say, cause I got to do it. It wouldn't be me
Oh
if you
shit.
didn't do it.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Here we go.
yeah. Come on, baby, cause we got to get this together.
What's up?
Do you feel that it's disrespectful when you be talking over the host? Like you do that a lot, and it's like you be taking over their panels.
No, I do that. I know I do that on my live, but not on other people's live. No.
Yes, you do.
No. I'll be quiet. I know how to apprehend clout.
No. You do. I'm telling you. Like I'm not being malicious or nothing like that, but I'm just being honest because like just then when Thad was saying he was finna do whatever he was finna do, and you just basically just talked over him, and I've noticed it on numerous of panels.
No, because
Where
Thad needs to go and do what he needed to do because Thad will take like an hour to just talk about what
Whatever.
he needs
I'm
to
doing what
do.
I need to do. I'm
Oh
going
shit!
back on mute.
and
See.
I think you was on Anthony panel, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was Anthony panel as well, and you was doing the same. I'm just like,
No, Anthony panel. I didn't do that on Anthony panel. I got cussed the fuck out on Anthony panel, so now I couldn't have did it on his panel.
I mean, yeah, you did get cussed out, but I think you still did it there too. But what I'm saying is like, it just be the respect of the host,
It
like,
just be people that don't work with me for real be thinking that I talk over the host, but I don't. I was quiet for a long time before I let you speak or I let Thaddeus speak. And I don't know why Thaddeus is still speaking. He's supposed to be smoking right now. It's gonna be a whole hour before like nah. Nah, it's just people that don't like me for real that think that. But no. I know how to be quiet. If you ever been to my live, Demetri, you've been to my live. You've been to my live. Like
Yes,
I
I
have
have.
people taking over my panel, taking over my shit. I'll be like, okay, I let them, do y'all. Do y'all.
And that's where it's come with control, because at some point, like, it's okay if you just letting them just freestyle and just be themselves. But when a host is like really into their content and just really trying to get their ish off, and then that's why I say the respect come in, and then you have to respect them and not talk over them. That's what I'm saying.
I don't. You know I don't. You've been to my live before, baby. I let y'all take full control. I be like he talking about he about to smoke, baby. I be uh warming up my food.
I was doing what I said I was gonna do.
Look, God damn it, it's a frog. We hear a frog. The frog taking control now. Talk again, Thad. I think it's a frog in your throat.
Girl, I ain't got no goddamn frog in my motherfucking throat. I think you got a frog in your throat. No, I don't. I ain't got shit in my throat. Pause.
You better not have nothing in your throat. No.
Exactly, Demetri. I don't even know why Judge putting them allegations on me. Talking about you got something in your throat. No, the fuck I don't.
I said throat.
Or throat.
But
However you want to say it.
yeah, but I'm just saying, cause like just say I really do like I fuck with a lot of y'all, and I don't like I come and I show my support and everything, because this the side that I rock with, and I know and I choose who I rock with, and so that's why I'm coming to you saying what I'm saying, because I really rock with you and I can see great things going for you, but that's just the issue that I see a lot, like on panels that you hit, you be over talking the guests, the host. I mean, I'm sorry, the host. And I'm just like I can understand that it be people in the chat that be, popping their shit, because that's what the chat gonna do regardless.
All right. So listen. So hear me out. So I don't care about the chat, but if we're having a conversation, and if you're saying something wrong, I'm gonna correct you. I'm gonna cut you off, and I'm gonna correct you. If you said something wrong, if I feel like you're saying something wrong, I'm gonna correct you. I'm gonna
Okay,
cut
so
you
is that
off
about
because I'm gonna
you?
correct
Is that
you.
saying something wrong about you, or just overall?
No. If you're saying a sentence wrong, if you're saying something wrong, I'm gonna correct you. You stop. No. You're saying something wrong, and I'm gonna correct you. Let me stop you right there before you say the wrong thing. Let me correct you so you can say the right thing, if that makes sense.
Okay,
But
like that. Okay, I can understand that, but at the same time, if they're in the middle of saying something, that's still rude to cut
right,
them off.
they're in the middle of saying something incorrect, and so you got to correct them.
But you can
You know
correct
what I'm
them
talking
after
about,
they
sis?
get
You
finished.
know what I'm talking about? No motherfucker saying something wrong, like, no. That's not how it happened. No. Let me correct you, sir, or ma'am. Let me, you know what I'm saying? Like, no. Let me correct you. I'm gonna cut you off. I'm gonna let you finish, but let me correct you. Say it correctly. You can finish, but say it correctly first. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, we ain't gonna do that.
Okay, so I just take it as that's just how you are, because you don't see that as being rude to whoever the host is, whether they're saying something wrong
No, not the
or not.
host, not the host, the
You can
person that I'm talking to.
you can literally, but it be the host. It regularly, it is like normally the host that you're cutting
Host,
out.
where have y'all seen me come, Demetri? Where have I been?
Just
What,
say yes. Look, I
who
would not
panel?
even be coming to
Whoa,
you right now saying this. I
whoa,
literally would not be
no,
saying this to you
where,
if it wasn't a
what,
ongoing thing.
who panels have I been on that I did that to?
You just
At
did
that
it.
tears, no,
Okay, you
don't
just
say
did
that
it.
tears. That
No,
tears
I'm
is
not gonna say. But see, you won't even
okay.
know. You don't know who I'm finna say, because you just still saying no. I was just gonna say you was when you was on Anthony panel. You was on Anthony panel and you
Anthony?
did that the entire
I got
time.
disrespected on Anthony panel, so I
But
have a
yeah,
right to
but
say,
before the disrespect,
who
right?
else? You said
You
panels,
but
plural with
you
an
can't
S.
just
Who
you
else?
just can't keep saying you was disrespect on Anthony panel because we
I
know that
was.
you was. We know that you was, but I'm just saying you was on Anthony
Who
panel
other
and you
panels?
did that.
Who other panels was I on that I did that on?
Well, listen,
Anthony be disrespectful. That nigga be falling asleep on his own panel. What we talking about?
but
That's not fair.
that's besides the point. He wasn't asleep. He wasn't asleep, and people trying to talk, and you're talking over them, and they can't get their stuff off, and that's just rude.
That's rude. You falling asleep on your own panel.
That's very rude. Like I ain't gonna knock that. That's very rude. We done talk shit about Anthony. We done said this to Anthony a million times. But that's
Shout-
not that. But it ain't your panel though. That's what I'm saying. That's not your panel. Because if you fall asleep on your panel, we'll say the same to you.
No, I would never fall asleep on my panel. Shout out to Facts. Shout out to Facts.
Hey,
No.
Kiss My Cheeks. I see you up here, girl.
Hi,
Hey, Kiss My
ladies.
Cheeks.
Hi, Just Jay, Demetrius, Dad. I just had a quick question. And Just Jay, don't feel like I'm trying to pile on top of you. I'm literally at work, so I'm just really trying to ask my question before, like, you leave panel or Thaddeus closes off the live. My thing is, okay, so I see you in Skinny chat yesterday. I see you in Iceberg chat and you speaking to Skinny. But then everywhere else, I see you saying Skinny did you wrong. So my whole thing is, okay, why you didn't say that in Skinny's chat last night to him?
I said it everywhere. If you was listening to this live earlier, I said he took private pictures.
Why you didn't say it to him?
No, you asked me a question. You just asked me a question. Let me answer it. Do you see what I'm saying, Dimitri? But I'm cutting her off. She's saying something wrong, and I'm trying to correct her. She asked me a question, and I'm trying to correct her. But I'm wrong.
I said the whole.
For trying to correct her. But I'm okay. So Kiss My Cheeks. He took a private picture. He don't follow me. I don't follow him. My page is private. He took a private picture and put it on YouTube. Do you understand?
I understand.
Is that a problem? Is that a problem?
That's not a problem. Listen to my question. You were just in his chat last night and you didn't say anything, but you're everywhere else on YouTube saying something. That's my fucking question.
So I can't be in his chat?
If you have something to say it to him. Why come tell us?
So I can't be in his chat. So you
can be in his chat, but address your concerns with the person you have the problems with.
No, that's your concern. So you have a problem with me.
That's your concern. You're the one going around. Skinny did this to me and Skinny did that to me. But when you're in his chat, you won't address him. That don't sit well with me. That don't sit well with me at all.
Me being in his chat, me being in his chat don't sit well with you. That's funny. That's hilarious.
Listen to what I'm saying.
That's
Instead
hilarious.
of keep talking, Just Jay, can you listen for once?
What does me being in his chat have anything to do with you, Kiss My Cheeks?
I will explain if you shut the fuck up.
No, but you came up here asking me a question about me being in his chat.
Once again, I will explain if you shut the fuck up.
Hilarious.
Yeah, hold on, ladies. Shout out to Trey Spector. Hey, Trey Spector, is that you?
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Thaddeus.
Okay.
Hey,
Shout
y'all.
out to Trey Spector. What's going on?
Thaddeus. Hey, I don't run anything, and you know that. But can we please not make this live about this?
Thank you, Trey. Thank you,
no, but
Trey.
Just Jay says,
No.
please,
Oh,
please,
my bad.
please,
I'm sorry.
let me finish. We ain't here for this. Thaddeus haven't been wild in a minute. He hasn't been wild. He hasn't been live in a minute. Okay, and you're coming up here and you're bringing up.
They came up here fucking with me.
But
You know that.
let me
We didn't
finish.
look.
Let me
Okay.
finish. Let me finish speaking.
They
Can
came up
we
here
please?
fucking with me, asking me
Can we
dumbass
please?
questions.
Just Jay.
You laughing because you know this shit's stupid.
I'm
Like,
not
nigga,
laughing at. I'm not laughing at
you
all.
laughing because this shit
Can you just
dumb.
stop talking
What
for a
you
minute and let me finish?
laughing because
I'm
you know this shit's stupid.
talking to Thaddeus. Thaddeus, this is your show, but the majority of us here came here
Don't
to
want to
see
hear none of
you.
this shit.
And
You
right,
JJ,
laughing
let her
because you know
and
this shit's
especially
stupid.
Let her
right
finish,
now,
JJ.
we don't want to hear none of this shit.
Exactly.
So,
Let's get back to the show.
so why don't you drop down and let the man do his show? He said he was going to revisit some old content.
And
And
I
I
told
think
him
that
to
you can get,
revisit it.
and I think that you can get a better idea of what he's talking about if you're in the chat listening. That's all I'm saying. This not about you, sister. You need to stop this.
I know it's not about me. I was just up here quiet.
Okay.
And then
Bye,
people
Thaddeus,
came up
please.
here and started asking me questions.
Trying to hear none of that shit.
Trey, you know, sis, people came up here and started asking me questions and I had to answer them. Did I
Okay,
not?
now,
Did they not?
please
Was I
nobody
not?
ask her any more
But
questions so we can go on with the
Was
show.
I not up
Please
here
nobody ask her any
quiet?
more questions so we can
Thank
go on with
you.
the show
All right, no
because
Thank
we
problem,
you.
ain't
Trey.
trying to
For
I'm
hear
you,
none of
done,
this
Trey.
shit.
for
Thank
you
you.
got it, Trey. I got you.
Thank you.
But she did start with that skinny shit, so I had a question.
She absolutely did.
You
I
know,
don't
that's
disagree
all.
with that.
I started
But
with
Okay,
it
I'm
just
a
skinny.
drop.
turns into
I
For
started
something
with
you,
else.
Trey, I'm
skinny.
a
Just
drop.
Jay,
I started with
listen, we
skinny.
gotta
I
just
started with
Jay.
skinny.
The
No.
majority of people in the chat and
I
the
started.
majority of people in the chat don't give a fuck about
I
none of
started
that
with
bullshit.
skinny. No.
That's all I'm saying. I don't care. I don't care
I
about you
started with.
or Skinny. We don't want to hear this shit
No.
tonight.
She said that I started with skinny. That's not true, Trey. You know that's not true. Trey.
Just
You
Jay.
know that's not true,
I
Trey.
don't care
Okay,
one
Trey,
way
but you
or
know
the
that's not
other.
true.
I don't care is what I'm
Trey,
saying to you.
I know you don't care, but you know that's
All
not
right,
true.
so I don't care.
Trey, but
I
you know
don't
that's not
care.
true.
I don't
That's
care
not true.
about none of that.
Trey,
Come
you
here
know
to
that's
see
not
you. We
true,
didn't
but
come here
Trey,
to see you. We didn't come here to hear
I
about that
don't want
skinny
to be
shit. We ain't come
seen.
here to hear about
I
none of that
came
shit.
up here,
So your
I was
best bet is to just
quiet,
jump off the
and people
panel.
came on the
And
freaking
just
panel
your best bet is to
asking me
just get off the
questions
panel
because
and
I
stop
was on the
fucking up
panel.
the show. God damn.
Trey, you know that's not true though. Just say it's not true, and I'll get off the panel. Because you know that's not true, Trey.
Shout out to Trey Spectors.
She know that's not true. Motherfucker come over here talking about, oh, you started with skinny. No. Just because you like skinny, I liked him too 4-5 weeks ago when I gifted him memberships in his chat. And then he gonna lie on me? The fuck is we talking about? And not only did he lie on me, he took private pictures from my fucking private page and put them on YouTube. What the fuck is we talking about? Nigga, I been staying there. What the fuck is anywho? Play the video. Play the video.
I can't play the video yet. I'm not in front of the computer. But when I get back in front of the computer, we are gonna go over some old content of mine. So what happened, y'all? I came outside, right, to smoke. But what happened? I'm on the 4th floor, and when I got to the car, I realized I left the key in the room. So I had to go back to the room to get the key so I can come back to the car and unlock the doors because the doors was locked. So it's gonna be about another 10 minutes. Hopefully y'all can bear with me for like 10 minutes or so. You know what I mean? We are gonna get to the content though. I do apologize for the inconvenience. Hopefully y'all ain't got too much to do. It's Saturday night. So how was your day, JJ? You have a good day?
Yes, it was good. It was actually good. It was
Okay.
nice. Yeah, that was good.
Mhm.
All right. So I'm in the car. I'm about to smoke. Oh shit! Dropping every goddamn thing. About to smoke, and then we're gonna start the show, y'all. But
So,
basically, do you understand where they coming from, Just Jay? Where they don't want to hear
No, I don't like lies. I don't like. They said I'm over talking you and all that. That's a lie. And then somebody up here again. Every time when they talk to me, they want to talk about someone else. That's lame. That's
Just
that
Jay, I
cult.
do.
That's that.
Just
No, no,
Jay,
no, no. That's that
Just
cult
Jay,
mentality. Because
I have to
why
admit
are
that
you
when Trey
as
Spectors was
coming up
talking,
here? No, 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 no,
you kept
bro.
butting in. Hold up, Just Jay, but you did.
No, no,
If
no,
you
no, no,
run
no,
this, if
no.
you run this live
Listen
back
to me.
and you listen to yourself, you were cutting in on when she was talking. That's what they mean
Of
by cutting
course,
someone
because she
off
was
or trying to talk over
wrong.
them.
Because she was wrong. And they
Well,
was
it doesn't matter. It
wrong.
doesn't matter
Because
if
at
they're
the
wrong
end
or
of
not.
the
You let
day,
them
why are
finish.
you coming up here asking me about another nigga? I don't give a fuck about that nigga. I've already said what the fuck I said about that nigga. Why every time when I'm on the panel, someone want to ask me about someone else? Think about it. Every time when I'm on the panel, someone want to come up and ask me about somebody else. Think about it.
I
And
mean,
I'm not talking about Trey.
do you
I'm not
think it's
talking about
possible?
Trey. I'm not talking about Trey. I'm not talking about Trey. But every time when I'm on the panel, somebody want to come up and ask me about somebody else.
Hey, but look, let me ask you this: do you think it's possible that they could be asking you a question about you pertaining with
No,
someone
no, no,
else?
no, no, no,
Not
no, no,
saying
no,
that
no,
they
no.
asking about that
No,
person. They're
no,
asking
no.
about
They ask
you.
me directly about that person, and when I give them a direct answer, they act like,
Drop the
"Oh,
link.
I don't know
I
what."
got you,
They
cooking
act like
shit.
I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like you didn't talk. You said that, like, nigga, you ain't heard me, nigga. I've been saying what the fuck I said. The fuck is we talking about? Like, not you, not Trey, not Demetri.
Let me pin this fucking link. That's what I meant to do while I was in there. Let me pin this shit right quick.
Every time when I'm on the panel, somebody want to fucking ask me about somebody else.
The link is in the chat. Oh, hold up. We got Kiss My Cheeks backstage.
Listen
Kiss My
to what I'm
Cheeks. Where you
saying.
at?
Kiss my
You're
cheeks. If you're
here
gonna ask me
talking
about
about the
somebody else,
man. Can you
if
just
you're gonna
stop for
ask
a
me
minute? This
about
shit be
somebody else, I'm
aggravating.
not gonna
Oh
answer
my
your
God, we can't
question.
get no fucking well. All she wanna do
Well, I
is
know
fucking
we're not gonna
talk.
get no fucking
All you
where if you
wanna do is
fucking
talk.
asking
Bitch,
me
shut up.
about
Bitch,
another
shut
nigga.
up.
I don't give a fuck about them niggas that you wanna fuck
All
with,
right, so let me try to
bitch.
talk to somebody with reason. Thaddeus, listen. All I'm
He's
trying to say
smoking right
is,
now.
Talk
His
to me. I'm
listen,
audio
listening.
is
Talk to me.
fucked
I'm
up.
listening.
listen. All I'm trying to say is, Thaddeus, she's here bad mouthing the man, right? When she's in the man's chat yesterday, she could
Bad
have said what the fuck she
mouthing.
had to say. Right or wrong?
Bad mouthing. I wasn't bad mouthing him,
I'm
ma'am.
talking to
And first of
Thaddeus,
all,
man, because you don't know how to have a
Thaddeus,
conversation. I'm talking to Thaddeus.
Thaddeus.
I'm talking to
Go
Thaddeus.
on mute
Okay,
right
but
quick, Just Jay.
why
Just
are
Jay,
you
go on
talking
mute
to?
right
No,
quick,
no,
Just
no,
Jay.
no, 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 no. I'm not gonna go on
Yeah,
mute
no.
because she's
Go, but
talking
she's
to
talking to
you
me.
about somebody else. Like I
I
said,
just tried to
every
have the
time when
conversation
somebody
with you
want to come up here and
twice.
talk
You
to
won't shut up
me,
like
they talk
now.
about
Shout out to
You
somebody
TT.
won't
What
else.
up, TT
shut
That shit is
Space?
up.
crazy.
Carlos
You shut
Franklin.
up.
Shout out
You
to Carlos
come up
Franklin in the
here.
building. Heck Money. Shout out
Bro,
to Heck Money. I'm missing people.
why are
Thick
you
Cut.
coming
Shout
up
out to my nigga
here
Thick Cut.
asking this man
Can
about
you
somebody
abide?
else?
Can you abide by what the host is asking
Why
you and
are
go
you
on mute?
coming up here asking this man about
The
somebody
host is
else? That's
asking you to
crazy.
go on mute so we can have a conversation. Can
No,
you
no,
please
no,
do
no,
that?
no. Why are you coming up here asking this man about somebody else?
It's an open panel, JJ. I'm just saying.
I get that. I understand that. I understand that. But she asking you about somebody else. You can't answer that question for her. She's talking about me, but she's talking about somebody else. Every time when somebody get on the panel, they want to talk about
He hasn't
somebody
stopped
else.
talking yet.
Shout out to Miss Magi in the building. Tasha B. What up, y'all? Shout out to y'all. I
Hey,
appreciate y'all coming through.
Marjorie. Hey,
Sunshine 2.0
Sunshine.
Heathen Podcom. Shout out to
Hey,
Sunshine in the building.
TT. Hey, Carlos Franklin. Hey, Tasha B. Hey, Fats TV.
Hey, but Just
NC
Jay,
Lady.
real quick,
NC
Just Jay,
Lady B1
you do have
Heck,
to have a little
money,
bit more self
money,
restraint
money.
when someone is talking, and even if they're saying something that you don't
They
like.
they they have to
Hold
have more
up.
restraint than coming up here
Oh,
asking me about somebody else.
but you
Cause
don't want to let them finish before you respond.
So you mean to tell me that when people come up here and talk about somebody else, I'm supposed to respond to them talking about somebody else because I don't know how somebody else feel. I don't know somebody else's thoughts. So you mean to tell me that's okay for you?
What you mean? I mean,
If
if they just
if somebody came on your panel asking you about sis, calling you a wabbit or type shit, you'd be like,
I'm
I'm not a wabbit.
hey look,
That's right.
if you ask me a dumb question, you might get a dumb answer.
Thank you.
But I will let them finish on what they got to say. If they're asking me a
But
question, I'm
you
not
will
going to
correct
cut them
them.
off. I'm not going to
No,
cut them
you'll
off
correct
in the
them in
middle.
mid-sentence. If they wrong,
No, I will let them finish their thought.
you
I will
beat
let them
up your
finish their thought and
girlfriend
then
or your baby
respond.
mama, you're like, no. I didn't beat up my girlfriend or my baby mama. My cousin beat me up, and that's what the fuck had happened.
Hey, look, hold on, but let's get some correction. I didn't actually get beat up because my definition of getting beat up is when the motherfucker straight mash you out, pause, you know what I'm saying? And you ain't got no chance. That ain't what happened.
Can we get back to the original conversation so I can get off the panel?
Okay, go ahead, kiss my cheeks. My bad.
What I was
Talk to me.
trying
I'm
to
listening.
ask you, Thaddeus, was if a person continuously talks about another person everywhere else, shouldn't that said person be able to be in that person's chat and say what they need to say in that person's chat? Why go everywhere else on panels and in chats talking about said person, but be in his chat acting all friendly? That's the only question I have.
To answer your question, kiss my cheeks, I would say yes, because whatever I say about you, I can say to you.
You should be able to say it right to him, right? Now that's my whole thing.
Right.
She's here, and I didn't bring up Skinny. I didn't say whatever she said.
Wait, yes, you did. You did bring up
Can I
Skinny.
finish? Oh my God!
Ma'am?
See how we was having a conversation?
No.
See?
And who panel?
Oh my
Who
God!
panel was I on? Who panel was I on?
No! Bitch, shut up!
Who panel was I on?
God
Who
damn!
panel was I on? Who panel was I on? Who panel was I on? Exactly.
You was
Now, I ain't
just
got
on
no
this panel,
co-host.
dumbass. You was just on this panel and you
Bitch,
said it, dumbass.
no.
You
You said I
fucking
was in his
dumbass.
chat. You
You a
lying
fucking
ass
dumbass
bitch.
broad.
You
You a
lying
fucking
ass bitch.
dumbass
You just
broad.
said I was in
You
his
brought
chat.
it up.
I could have
You
never
brought it
been on
up.
his panel.
You brought it up,
Lying ass
dumbass
bitch.
broad.
You
You
can't.
brought it
No,
up.
you brought it up. You
I
came
missed
up here to
somebody that
bring it
came
up.
in the
What the
chat.
fuck is we talking about? Man, Thaddeus, play
I
the
got my
video.
question out that I'm off the panel. I got my question out. I'm out.
That's what's up. Shout out to Kiss My Cheeks. I appreciate you coming up. Shout out to Kiss My Cheeks. Shout out
Dumb
to
asshole.
Trey
Talking
Spectors.
about I was
Shout
on
out
his
to
panel.
Demetrius Jones.
Bitch, I ain't been on nobody panel. I'm on that panel tonight though. Bitch, you said I was in his chat. Fuck is we talking
Miss
about?
Eve.
And then
Shout
you
out
were
to Miss
like,
Eve.
I was lying about some shit. I didn't say shit. Bitch, I said it everywhere. Even on my panel. I've been on
Jason
my
with a
panel.
carrot. Shout out to Jason with a
Fuck is
carrot
we
in the building.
talking
What up,
about?
bro?
Fuck is we talking about?
Evolve, mate. Nah, I ain't got no co-host Evolve, man. You know I roll solo dolo from state to state.
Uncle L. You know what?
Uncle L, Uncle L. I ain't see
I
Uncle L.
was
Hold up.
about to buy Uncle L a
This my
whole
nigga
bunch
Uncle
of
L.
polos.
Hold up. I don't see. Oh, there go Uncle L. Shout out to Uncle L in the motherfucking building. What up,
Damn, I
bro?
was about to buy happy
Hey man,
birthday,
this
happy
motherfucking traffic.
belated
Yo, this
birthday to
traffic
Uncle
in
L.
motherfucking in Philly is motherfucking ridiculous. Y'all hear me? I would say I
Girl, I
put
can't
Philly
understand your little
traffic
dumb, stupid,
on the
retarded ass.
same
The fuck is
scale
we
as
out
New
here?
York traffic.
Fuck is we talking about?
LA traffic is bad too, but LA traffic is really bad on the freeway. You know what I'm saying? It'd be the inner cities. Well, the inner city really ain't that bad in Philly, but the traffic's still bad.
I was gonna buy Uncle L like a bunch of polos, but I don't know.
Shout out to buying a bunch of polos.
I don't even know if Uncle L wear polos.
He said, "Let her get it out, man." Shit. He said, "Uncle L don't wear polo. Everybody wear polos."
I said, I don't know. I don't know. Because he may not wear polo. He may wear, I don't know. I don't know what they wear. So I'm being honest. Look,
What you say,
I don't
Uncle
know.
L? You say I'm playing
Look,
crazy
I'm
like I don't
gonna
see it.
shut up. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
He said, "Yeah, that nigga playing deaf, blind, and dumb. Like, yo, you don't see shit, do you, nigga?"
Because L said I pass. Look, I pass too. I
Yeah.
save my money.
Hey, let me
I
hurry
save
up.
my
Let me
money on
hurry up.
car insurance.
But just Jay, I
Yes.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I would prefer um for you to be in the chat when I mean you good right now because I'm still outside smoking. But when I start going over the content, you know what I mean? Um, can you
I was
just be in the
quiet.
chat?
You the one
And
let people up.
yeah, the link
You the
is
one let
pinned.
people up. I was
You
quiet. You
right.
let
You
people
right.
up. They asked me
You are
questions,
right.
and
You
I
are right.
answered their questions. Right.
Okay. I'm just saying, but when I get to the content, you know what I'm saying? I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
quiet. When you
they would
explained the
prefer
video, I was very quiet.
and the people, you got to give the people what they want, you know what I mean? So if they would prefer for me to be up here by myself to go over my content, then that's just what it is. But you know what I'm saying? You know, you good to shit. It's an open panel, Evolve May, you know what I mean? It's an open panel, that's all I can say.
You keep letting them up, and they keep coming up like, oh, I'm over talking you. Like, bruh,
Did I
nigga, I
see
know how
Retro?
to
Shout out to
apprehend
Retro
crowd.
813 in the building. What up, Retro? Rachel
I was
Banks.
up
Shout out
here
to Rachel
quiet.
Banks in the motherfucking building.
And you let people up to talk. You was then, and they asked me dumbass question like, "Why was you in his chat? Why was you in his chat, bitch? Cause I be everywhere. The fuck is we talking about? Fuck is we talking about? You mad at me because I'm in somebody else's chat? The fuck it, man. If you don't get the fuck out of here,
Oh shit, I forgot to share
talking
my
to me.
fucking live. I be tripping, y'all. Hold up, y'all.
This ain't clout. Trust me, this ain't clout. I would not consider this clout.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not the clout. I don't know what kind of clout you think you're
No,
gonna get
no,
on me.
right, right.
Nobody fuck with
That
me.
part. Fuck is we talking about?
Damn.
Drink you some water. Drink you some water.
I don't need no damn water.
No,
That's that good
ice.
green.
No,
I
eat you
got some
some
shit called
ice.
Crescendo. Yo, that shit's some fire. That shit like 33% THC. And it got
I don't
CBD in it.
smoke
I do.
CBD.
Yeah, CBD. CBD and THC are two different things. You know what I mean? Some weed doesn't have CBD in it, but the weed that does have CBD and THC, it's a little bit more potent than just THC. Because just THC, it
No,
only
I don't
gives
need
you
a
a
water
head
for it.
high. You know what I mean? But if you got the CBD and the THC, that shit gets you fried.
I heard THC is what gets you high. CBD don't do
Yes.
anything.
Right, I just
Okay.
explained that, JJ. I said the CBD is only for body. It's like, all right, that's why they put it in certain they put that shit in ointments. You can take like CBD pills and it gives you know what I mean, it relaxes your body, but you don't feel no high from it. But when you got a weed that got CBD and THC, because some weed don't got THC, believe it or not. You would think, okay, all weed got THC. Some don't. Or I'll say this, the level be so low, it's almost like it doesn't have any. But that's the only way certain states that they can sell it is they have to have it's like a maximum amount of THC that can be in it, but it has to be very low. That's how it is in
What
your
about
dumbass
gummies?
state. Texas is one of the dumbest states.
No,
Shout out to
no, no,
Texas.
no, no,
I'm
no, no,
not
no.
disrespecting
In my
Texas.
dumbass
But
state, let me
listen,
tell you about my dumbass
hold up,
state.
listen. I apologize. I don't mean to disrespect your state. I will say their policies are dumb because in Texas they have a open carry law where you can openly carry weapons. You can have as many weapons as you want. You know what I'm saying? Whatever, without even a damn gun license. But you can't have no fucking weed. That shit is the dumbest shit ever to me.
But you can
Like
have
they will lock
alcohol
you the fuck
either.
up. They will lock you the fuck up
Yes.
for having weed there, but you
Yes.
can have as many goddamn guns as you want. That shit is dumb. I
Of
don't give a fuck what you say.
course.
That shit is stupid.
No. You can't be high. You can't be drunk with guns. Period. What
Okay,
do you
I get
mean?
that. I get that, right? But to say that people are being reckless just because they smoke weed is stupid. If a person will do
No.
something reckless with a gun, I don't give a fuck how high they are or not
If
high.
they
They was gonna
drunk,
do that
yes,
shit.
they might.
But that shit is legal
If they
there.
drunk,
You can
they
go.
might.
You can go to the fucking store and buy as many 6-packs as you want. But you can't get no fucking. Do you not understand? Do you hear the dumb logic that we can drink as much as we want, have guns with no license, open carry these motherfuckers,
No, no,
but
no.
we'll
But you're
lock
not
you up. But
supposed to
we'll lock you
be.
up for having weed. That shit is dumb. That shit sounds
That's
dumb.
different. That's
Yo,
different
I
because
ain't
at the
never
end of the
wanted to
day,
harm anybody.
no, no,
I've
no,
never
no.
wanted to harm anybody just because I was high. Never in my life have I
Right.
said, "Yo, I
Okay,
feel
that's
like getting
you
by."
though.
But the difference is people get very violent on alcohol. Somebody that might not be a violent
Right.
person can get drunk and
Right.
become violent. I don't
And
see too
that's
many
why
people that become
if
violent when
you
they
if
smoke
you
weed.
ever go
Like
to
that
a
shit is dumb.
bar or a restaurant, they
But
have a
listen,
sign
listen.
of
But Just Jay,
they
Just
have
Jay,
a sign
would
in
you
front of
agree?
the bar like
Just
you
Jay.
cannot have a weapon in here.
Okay, listen.
I
Let
don't
me ask
care
you a
what
question.
kind of
Would you?
police officer you are, you cannot have a weapon in here because we sell like 90% alcohol, 80% alcohol or ourselves, and you can't do that here, sir. No.
Okay.
Man, bro, I had a manager. She was cool as fuck too. She was a white chick, bro. She was a white chick. You can look this story up. Her husband. I guess they've been divorced. We didn't even know. We didn't even know that this lady was going through this because every time when I saw her, she was smiling. She was happy. She looked happy. She was cool. She was cool as a fan. Young white chick, pretty white chick, blue eye, well, green eye, dirty blonde hair. Bro, her ex-husband was at the bar drinking. Um, and it was like Super Bowl. It was like Super Bowl Sunday. Bro was drinking. The bartender said that he was already drunk when he came, but he was drinking some more. And when he left the bar, he went to her house. She had like 6 friends at the house. That nigga shot everybody. He fucked everybody up. That is why alcohol and guns don't mix. I'm just saying.
I agree. But I wanted to ask you a question. Do you think it makes sense that they legally sell alcohol and you can legally get a gun without a gun permit?
You could
Is small.
not
Hold on,
here.
listen.
Mm-mm.
Is a dumb logic that the reasoning behind we're not making weed legal because we don't want people with guns and being high on weed? When you allow for people to buy alcohol legally and can have a gun, and you just explained a story of someone that was drunk, like
So
they were intoxicated off of alcohol
you act
and
like
and committed a crime.
when people buy guns, they don't go through a fucking uh background check, Thaddeus.
Right. I get all of
You
that, but
act
don't
Really
did you
quick,
not understand? Go ahead, kiss my cheek.
just really quick. Just Jay, you have some background feedback going on in your
That's my fan, probably. That's my
no,
fan.
it's not the fan, it's like an echo, but you guys
Okay.
can't hear it. That's why I came back up, because you can't hear it on the piano, but we hear it in the chat.
Okay, my bad. My
No,
bad,
Oh,
sis.
okay.
no,
Am I
just trying to
echoing
help
too,
y'all
kiss my
out. Just
cheeks?
trying to help out.
My bad. I'm sorry.
You said, am I echoing too? I guess I'm echoing too.
No,
I'm about to go
no,
back up in here though.
she just want me to get off the panel. I was just talking to you until you got back into your hotel, motel, holiday inn.
Yeah. We about to get the show started, y'all. Give me 1 second. About to get up in here. How long I been live? It's been an hour and a half already. God damn.
Yes, exactly. Your audio is trash. All right.
You said my audio is trash. Chat, can y'all hear me? As long as they can hear me, the audio is good.
Trey Spector said I got feedback. Okay, I'm gonna get back in the chat. I hear it when
All right.
JJ talk. All right, my
All right,
bad,
that's what's
y'all.
up, Just Jay. Appreciate you
My
coming
bad.
up.
My bad, y'all.
Shout out to Just Jay. Yeah, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Thank y'all for pulling up on your boy Fat Tears on this Saturday night. Oh shit. Hold up. There we go. Can y'all hear me? I'm hitting shit I ain't supposed to fucking hit. Okay, y'all can hear me. I see my my little avatar moving and shit. Well, that was interesting. Yo, what the fuck is this nigga Thad doing, man? What the fuck he got going on, man? It's an open panel, y'all. And we all know that every time, when people get on panels and everything ain't gonna go the way you particularly want it to go. But we just gonna sit back and we gonna enjoy whatever the fuck happens. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta take deep breaths, you know what I'm saying, and just be like, yo, let me calm down. You know what I mean? And just relax. Just gotta relax. Shout out to Fat TV. How you say, man, you gotta relax. Can't take shit, too seriously. All right, man. Let me get back in here. Let me get back in here. All right. I ain't gonna take the stairs. I'm taking the elevator. Hopefully I don't blank out. All right, here we go. We're going back in here. Oh shit. Almost dropped my motherfucking phone. Trying to get this fucking room key. Oh, good. Elevator all the way down here. Shout out to the chat. We on the way back now. Come on, elevator. Get back in here. For my chat, uh, going straight. All right. It's not got a fucking dog in there. That's what I be saying, y'all. They be letting people have dogs in these rooms. They be letting people have dogs in these rooms and shit. You know what I mean? But want to fine motherfuckers $500 for motherfucking smoking. Kind of dumb shit is that? All right. We back in the room. Let me switch this audio. I'm gonna go on mute for a second. Hold on.
Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, hold up. Hold up, Big Swole. Mic check, mic check. All right, that shit working. Let's close this. We don't need that no more. We don't need that one no more. Yeah, we good now. Shout out to the chat. All right. Cue the music, please. So the reason we're all gathered here tonight, this evening, we're gonna go over a little bit. Matter of fact, let me shout out to the chat, man. We got motherfucking Luke Jenkins, got the draws in the motherfucking building. What up, Lou? Trilly, shout out to Trilly in the motherfucking building. What up, Trilly? How are you doing this evening? Make sure I ain't miss nobody. D Grant, shout out to D Grant in the motherfucking building. King Mafia Anthony in the goddamn building. What up, bro? He said I'm gonna make the fire alarm go off at 10,000 every time they pull. Damn, 10 stacks. Oh yeah, that's because the motherfuckers got to come out. You know, the fire department still comes out even though it's a false alarm. You know what I mean? And basically, that's like when EMS got to go out to a situation. You know what I'm saying? It's a charge off rip because of the cost of them operating. So for them to even come to spend the fuel and all that other shit, and then got to come in and check and all that bullshit to turn the shit off. You know what I mean? It costs, and they're gonna overcharge. Just like the hospital. You know, when you go to the hospital, if you gotta go in for anything and you use anything that's in the room or whatever, they overcharge for all that shit. For example, you can use the whole roll of toilet paper, right? So, and normally you go to the damn grocery store, you go to the store, and you get some tissue. That shit costs, $5 a roll or some bullshit like that. They charging like $25 a goddamn roll. So that's some expensive motherfucking tissue. That shit be crazy. Shout out to the chat though. Let me stop running my mouth and pull this shit up. Pause. Goddamn. Oh God. Hey, man, I got some noisy ass motherfuckers that's near my room. So if y'all hear some noise in the background, I do apologize for the noise in the background. View my channel. Yeah, because we're gonna open my content. It's that Tuesday. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. Hey y'all, I forgot what live it was. I should have found it live, right? Let me stop bullshitting with y'all. Let me stop playing. Let me stop playing for y'all get mad. I know how y'all do. I know how y'all do. But we got time, man. We can find that shit. Yeah, I got content, y'all. I got content. Matter of fact, let me show this shit. Y'all see, I had, I ain't all that, you know what I mean? But I had a couple lives that did alright, you know what I mean? They want all that, you know what I mean? So I gotta give these motherfuckers a little bit of a history lesson. Oh shit, I meant to share this shit. I done turned this shit on. Fuck am I doing? I wanted to share the screen, not unshare. Yeah, we're gonna share that. Yeah. We got content. You don't get mad, you just go watch something else. No, that's right, Trey. I'm just bullshit. I don't mean it literally. Well, hey, you know what? Not you. I'm not saying you, but I'm just saying some people might actually get fucking mad. They get mad. Yeah, I remember when that nigga got mad because a motherfucker wasn't going at somebody that they wanted him to go at. Like, genuinely got mad. You be like, yo, what the fuck? That's weird. That's odd. Well, that's odd. You getting mad because he's not talking about who you want him to talk about? The fuck wrong with you, nigga? Let me see. We did a lot about Will T, y'all. Y'all see this? The simp card? Oh no, was this about Will? This about one by Will T. My bad, Will T. I did do one when you was simping for Lonnie though. But I think what did it say? When simping goes wrong, Garrick Chapin. This was when this was a year ago. The nigga still had a channel then. It was his channel at this time. That's how long ago it was, y'all. Y'all know he ain't had a channel for a while now. Shit. I'm going live cause I can. Cause I can, motherfucker. Nigga. Shout out to Pick and Choose. We got Slim in the building. Shout out to Slim with 3 M's. Or 2 M's. Alright. Which one did I do? Which one is it? I think it's that one right there was a good one too. But yeah. It was this. Oh no, that was on that nigga. What's his face? The Predator. Predator. I know which one of the ones I wanted to go over though. We're gonna go over. Shit. Shit. Damn. What was the name of the fucking live? We got content. Hey, I think I got that shit in my motherfucking StreamYard, to be honest with you. You know the only videos. Let me shut up. Because I don't be recording them shits. I don't be recording them, man. Shout out to the chat, man. I can't remember the name of the fucking live, y'all. Alright, that's all my lives. Oh, which one was it, y'all? Somebody tell me. Let me stop. Let me stop. Bunch of all this bullshit I did. Hey, yo, I got a live called My Reaction to My Reactions. That's what this shit should be called. My reaction to my reaction. Yeah. I ain't gonna flag myself. If you flag yourself, nigga, you's an idiot. Damn, why I can't remember the name of it, man. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. The live I'm looking for is the one where I went over Letitia and Garrick's. I think it might be this one. I said, Gary, shut your bitch ass up. And this was a year ago. Matter of fact, let me click on this. Hey, click on that. Why this shit ain't working? Damn. What the fuck was I talking about? This might not be it. Look at this corny ass nigga. Look at that nigga. I was having issues back then. You see my corny ass? Look at that nigga. This corny ass nigga. Nigga couldn't even get the shit right. JJ, is you in the chat trolling? What the fuck was I talking about on this line? Let me skip forward on my bullshit. I might be playing some fucking music or something. I think I did because it skipped.
An intro. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just be chopping it up, bro. Music, you know what I mean?
Yeah, let me skip
chopping it up with the people. You know
That's the old intro, y'all.
Shout out to Uncle. And my bad, y'all. I'm jumping the
Look at
gun. I ain't even greet the chat. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here ready
Yeah, I
to
think I
talk
was just.
shit. Let me greet my chat. Shout out to Uncle L in the building. 27.
Hey, look, this is when I was just straight using StreamYard. I think I was straight using StreamYard. I had a raggedy ass computer. I ain't gonna say raggedy, but it was old. It was it was out of date, like a motherfucker.
Ren, what's going on? 27. D Grant, how you doing, D Grant?
I had to
Rally
speed
Time
my
TV
bullshit
in the
up.
building. Miss Eve. Shout out to
I actually don't like this, y'all. I don't like listening to myself. I'm gonna be honest. What the fuck is they doing over there, man? These motherfuckers making a lot of noise. It's almost 9 o'clock. I don't give a fuck if it is Saturday. I'm gonna start calling downstairs and be like, yo, whatever they doing in the room next to me, tell them can they stop? Cause it's like, yo, these motherfuckers is playing WWE over this motherfucker, and they all pretending to be a fucking wrestler, and they jumping all over the fucking room, screaming and shit. The fuck? That's that old man shit, right? But can y'all keep it down over there? Trying to talk to people on fucking YouTube.
Miss Eve. Fuck them corny ass niggas, Miss Eve.
Hold
Called
on.
you a red ball, my guy. What? And they think this nigga is funny. They think this nigga's a just go pick me.
And this ain't it, y'all.
Who else we got up in? Mike Simmons. What's going on? The Hunter.
Hey, I was talking shit. This how long ago it's been. But see, I wanted to get to the essence. Like they say, you got to get to the beginning. The beginning in the Genesis. Nah, they ain't no King. Yo, TP, they definitely is not doing that, bruh. Cause you hear like kids like screaming and shit, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck. It is Saturday, you know what I mean? I'm at a fucking hotel. And you know, for whatever reasons, motherfuckers just be out at hotels on weekends and shit. I have a purpose. I'm at work. Well, I'm not at work right now, but I'm here for work. You know what I mean? So that's my reasoning for being at the hotel. I'm pretty sure they ain't got no motherfucking job. Maybe they parents. Nah, you know. I don't know. Maybe they parents here working and keeping them in the room. That don't even make sense. But for whatever reason, they got their kids at the fucking hotel on Saturday.
What's up, bro?
I gotta find the live though, y'all. This ain't it. This ain't it. I might have put it on membership only. Do I have to have a membership to watch my own shit, even though I don't have a membership to my own shit? That sounds stupid, right? Matter of fact, let me test my theory. Nah, I don't think I gotta do that. That would be stupid, YouTube, if you made me get a membership to watch my own shit. Like this one right here, say membership only, but I can play it though. I can play it. Yeah. But nah, man, let me stop fucking around. Let me get to the live. It was a while ago. It's one of my oldest ones. So let me do that. Because this is where I started it, y'all. It's going on 2 years though. Right now it's still showing a year, but I'm pretty sure it's like a year and like 8 months or some shit, or 9 months, coming up on 2 years. So eventually these videos will show. Oh, y'all can't see that, can you? Let me make it bigger. There you go. Y'all might can see it now what I'm talking about. Where you know what I mean, my oldest live is what up, I'm testing, what up, testing. And I was just testing the shit. Hey, look, my first live though, I went live for 6 hours on my first live ever. That ain't that bad. I ain't even mean to go live. That shit was just a test. I was gonna see if it worked. But I think it was this, because it's one of these earlier ones right here. Which one is it? It's one of these earlier live. It's this one right here. Yo, shout out to me. Shout out to me. It's this live right here, y'all. And I know that for a fact because of the title. It says these YouTube streets on fire. And I tagged Garrett and said, you a liar, bro. Cause he lied. He lied. Let me fast forward. Yeah. I've been had that beat for a minute, y'all. As y'all see. And I'm using StreamYard on this shit right here. Hopefully y'all can tell the difference between when I'm talking now and then when I'm talking back then. Y'all might can hear the difference in the microphone though. Cause I think my mic back.
Yeah. Shout out to 911 Reacts. Back at it, man. Let me try this thing again. I said, fuck it, came back.
It got that can effect. You know what I mean? It sounds like you talking out of a can. So that's how it sound to me when I listen to it now. It's like, yo, nigga, your mic sound like you was in a fucking can talking. You know what I mean? That shit was trash.
Stream y'all because I was having issues with Stream. I don't even know how the damn stream ended up ending. Whatever. I said, fuck it. I fucked around and paid for this shit. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck with Stream.
Man, I wonder they still is that rule in effect where you gotta, you know, if you going over some content. I appreciate that, Lou. You know what I mean? Yeah, then you ain't gonna find that beat nowhere else. Some West Coast shit to me. It sound like a West Coast type beat vibe with it or whatever. But yeah, I wonder if that rule still apply where you gotta, you know, pause it, give your commentary, and then hit play. Or can I just let my shit play? Because it is me talking. You know what I mean? Initially.
Shout out to you in the chat, bro. What's going on, everybody? Everybody's fine.
Hey, I swear, Roy Lee, that's what I hear, or what I envision in my mind when I'm listening to that beat. It's like, yo, you riding in LA, you know what I mean? Got the drop top, you know what I'm saying? You just cruising and got the beat blasting. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that shit fire.
Dude, if you would be so kind and hit that like button for me one time.
On that beat, you definitely can hear like that West Coast rapper type vibe, rapping on it and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I can hear like some Corrupt, Daz. You know what I'm saying? Snoop Dogg.
It's like but 3 times.
Or like Nipsey Hussle. I can hear they type of, you know, they type of flow on this shit.
Hope everybody having a good evening.
Hold up, nigga. Hold up. This nigga, let's say the YouTube guy trying to play me. This nigga said my mic still sound the goddamn same. This is a whole different microphone, my nigga. God, see, you know what? You know, y'all gonna make me, not y'all, my bad. I'm talking to Lester. Nigga, you gonna make me upgrade my shit, nigga. I'm gonna buy me a way better microphone, soundboard. I'm gonna get me another motherfucking computer too. I done had this computer going on. Dang, has it been 2 years? I can't remember, man. I can't remember when I bought this motherfucker, but I'm gonna buy all new shit since my mic still sound the same.
Well, you know, we haven't got off work yet. Hopefully, about to get off soon.
Speed my dumb ass up. Get to the point.
I done bought this shit.
Get to the point. And I'm on camera. Look at that dumbass looking nigga.
Shout out to Leticia, Third Eye POV.
Nigga, you got your face all on the camera looking like.
Hey, look, Leticia, I wanted to delete that motherfucker. I wanted to delete it because I was experimenting with Streamlabs
from the garage, archives from the garage. That's what we're gonna call this. Archives from the garage. Shout out to the garage. And I paused it on me looking crazy as a motherfucker. Hold on, let me unpause that.
So I down.
All right, we're gonna get a better looking screenshot. There we go. Shout out to me. Yeah. Shout out to the Garage Chronicles.
The Streamlabs app, well, the desktop version of it. Change the title to test. I should, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do because I can't as nigga shit. Because if y'all had it, if you was in the live, if they were in the live earlier, and then you leave and you go to sleep or whatever the fuck it is you do, and then you come back and you still talking shit, and you say, "Oh, that's from earlier, nigga. That's some bitch ass nigga shit, bro."
Yeah, I was talking shit back there too. Oh, that
nigga pissed me off, bro. Like, I swear, I wanted to I was about to hit the link, but like I said before, I don't want to be getting on these panels, on other people's panels, you know, getting into it with people going back and forth and shit. But he really was pissing me off. So whoever that caller was that called in was right on time. Because what he was saying is exactly what I was saying.
who was pissing you off, my nigga? Did we miss something? We missed something here, right? Who the fuck was pissing you off, nigga? Who was you upset with back then? Let me see. Hold up. We're gonna run it back because I'm sitting here fast forwarding my dumb ass and I missed who the fuck pissed me off.
Letitia. Shout out to Letitia, Third Eye POV. Just finished. Hey, look, Letitia, I wanted to delete that motherfucker. I
I know
wanted to
you do,
delete it
Just
because
Jay.
I was experimenting with
But Just Jay, the only thing is you don't give enough commentary to yourself, which you can do however you want to do it. This is just my opinion. You play it, and it's like I'm listening to the same live over again. You see what I'm saying? So if you're gonna react to yourself, then you gotta at least give more of a reaction to yourself. And you have to critique yourself, you know what I'm saying? As if you just looking at it as any other type of content and not just play it. Because then it's just like me just replaying it. You see what I'm saying? Like it
I
defeats
know
the
you
purpose.
fucking lying.
No, I'm not
I
lying.
know you fucking lying. First of all,
I'm
I
not
reacted
lying.
to myself and the motherfucking sectors on the uproar, and they don't even
No,
want me
listen,
on your
Just Jay.
pen or
But
on
listen,
your
Just Jay. Just
channel.
Jay. I watched one of your lives where you were reacting to
Nigga, you
yourself.
liked it, and you
But you
was up there, and you
hold up,
owe
listen,
Miss
listen.
Melanie
But you pretty much
$100.
no, I'm not talking about that live. I'm talking about previously. You pretty much played like when I'm not trying to bring it up, but it's just it goes with what I'm saying, and I'm definitely not trying to bring it up. But it was you and Kiss My Cheeks situation where you were going back over it. You was
Shout
just
out to Kiss
playing.
My Cheeks. We
Yeah,
cool. We cool now.
but you was just
We
playing
cool.
it. But
No,
I'm just saying.
no. I
I'm talking
go
about when we
back
was
and
going
I
back
watch
and
my
forth
lives
on
and I
the
critique
panel.
myself. But
But you didn't
you,
critique yourself on that.
bro,
You just
you been
played it.
live for a whole year and your audio still sucks. So how you gonna tell me about anything,
Okay,
sir?
cool. Oh, cool. I'll give you that. I give you that. I still have audio issues. Yes. Not the exact same. You know what I'm saying? It
I'm
varies
gonna
from
go on
live to
mute
live.
though. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna
It
take this
varies from
critique.
live to live. You
I'm
know
gonna,
what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
go on mute.
But I'm only giving you my opinion from a uh spectator's point of view, where I know what I'm seeing, where you just pretty much playing it. Like right now, I could actually just play this, and it's like, oh, I'm just
You
letting
can play
everybody
it
hear.
because it's your live. You can play it. It's your content.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm actually gonna react to myself. I'm gonna play it, stop, and give commentary on my own content and then play it, not just play it. Do you understand the difference?
I give commentary.
Well, you do, but I'm saying on that particular live that you were reacting to of yourself,
And
you
my
pretty much
audio don't suck.
yeah, but you weren't on that because like it was just playing. I didn't even
I
know that
probably
you
was
was
asleep.
yeah, I
I
didn't even
probably was asleep.
but
I
you
probably
really
was kind of asleep.
but look, didn't you just tell somebody that you don't go to sleep during your lives?
I don't. Why would you know that unless I told you,
Uh,
right? Look,
why
look.
you just tell us then?
How would
Why
you?
you just
How would
tell
you
us?
know that unless
But
I
why you
told you,
just
right?
tell me? Why
The
would you
fuck
just
is
tell
you
me?
talking about?
But why
I'm
you
gonna
tell me
mute.
now? I can say that you
No,
do
no,
because you
no,
told
no,
me
no,
that you
no,
do.
no. I'm gonna mute.
Yeah, and go on mute. You just told me that you do, and it was like, well, you wouldn't know it if I didn't tell you. Well, you didn't have to, because I didn't ask you. Let me hit play. Let me hit play and react to myself. What the fuck was that T is talking about? And who the fuck pissed me off? Let's find out who the fuck pissed off bitch ass that T is. Oh, I ain't even do that.
Streamlabs to see how that worked and whatever. You know what I'm saying? I was trying from the computer, so I downloaded the Streamlabs app. Well, the desktop
I be explaining shit I don't need to
version of it.
explain.
To change the title to testing. I should, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do because I can't. I was trying to delete it, but I should just
Yeah,
change
man,
it
I'm
to
still
testing.
thinking about that shit, man. Just Jay was taking shots. Man, nigga, you been doing this a year. You still got the same. Technically, I don't have the same audio issues, ma'am. It's different audio issues, but nobody's perfect. You know what I'm saying? That's just one of my faults as a content creator. I suck at audio. Anyway, let's read.
Because it does obviously look like a test live, like as you can see. I really didn't know what I was doing with that shit. I
Still
think
don't
I'm
know what
gonna
I'm
fuck
doing.
with I think I'm gonna fuck with StreamYard. I already am paid for it, so you know what I mean.
StreamYards is
As you see, I can
robbing
change
us
the
out here, y'all.
background. I can do a little bit more. I had to change this right quick. Let me see.
You say you taking notes?
All of these lives, I'm still. I haven't even done 15 lives yet, so I'm still basically testing. You know, trying to get my feet wet.
Yeah. Shout out to being early in the game. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I only did, and look, I'm only at 100 and something now, man. You got motherfuckers out here that did 500, 1,000 goddamn videos. Come on, man, cut me a little slack. You know what I mean? But then again, you know, I get it. They like, nigga, you been doing this shit way too fucking long to still be having audio issues and shit, my nigga. Get it together. Gotta get it together, y'all. It's all good.
I'm gonna change this color because I had that color because you know I'm kind of OCD and shit.
Cause back then, look, the computer was sitting right in front of me and shit, right? Well, it still do, but I'm sitting in front of the camera looking like a goddamn dummy.
And I be trying to color coordinate. So let me get a color that would look alright. Let me see. What about this one? Orange should do on this one, right? With the theme and the background.
It's the point, corny ass nigga. Man.
I swear though, I still think
the fuck pissed me off.
I got a message for you from Garrick. He said,
hurry up,
nigga.
nigga.
He said before all over again. He even added a few lies. Oh, you talking to Leticia. Man, fuck a goddamn Garrick. Motherfucker. And see, I don't like to get up here and call niggas bitch ass niggas and all that.
Okay, so now we getting to the point. I was talking about Garrick. I kind of figured that, but I just wanted to be sure. Because you know what I mean? But I think, because like I said, this is early on. I wasn't even doing content like that or whatever. And I think I'm about to go. Let me just find out. We find out together, y'all. It's been a while since I seen this shit.
Bitch ass nigga or not. But Garrett, you's a bitch ass nigga, my nigga. Like real talk, yo. Like you's a bitch ass. Tell me that ain't some bitch ass nigga shit. Cause if y'all had it, if you was in the live, if they were in the live earlier, and then you leave and you go to sleep or whatever the fuck it is you do, and then you come back and you still talking shit, and you say, "Oh, that's from earlier, nigga. That's some bitch ass nigga shit, bro."
What was I talking about?
That nigga pissed me off, bro. Like, I swear, I wanted to, I was about to hit the link, but like I said before, I don't want to be getting on these panels, on other people's panels, you know, getting into it with people going back and forth and shit, but he really was pissing me off, so whoever that caller was that called in was right on time, because what he was saying is exactly what I was saying at my fucking phone. Like, nigga, shut the fuck up, my nigga. Like, bruh, you sound fucking
I got
stupid.
Moonlight backstage. That's you, Moonlight?
Garrett sounds stupid.
Hold up.
Like, bro, just shut the fuck up.
Hold up. I got Moonlight backstage.
Uh-huh.
What's up, Moonlight?
Well, hello to everyone. Salute to you, Thaddeus. How you?
I'm doing okay. How you doing?
I'm good in the panel. So this where y'all be at, huh? Huh?
You said this where y'all be at.
This is where y'all at, huh? Uh-huh. Every
Yeah.
last one of y'all. Look at y'all. Hi, Thaddeus. I
What's
was
going
wondering
on?
where everybody was. And here's everybody over here. How's
Oh
it going,
shit.
Thaddeus? You good?
I ain't know who was over here.
Hey, salute to the chat. Who's that? Hey, Just Jay. How y'all doing?
Hey, Money.
Now I know y'all ain't think I would be here, but I got a furlough from the home since yesterday. So I've been around, man. I've been
Okay.
around.
Okay.
What y'all up to?
Nothing. I'm just reacting to myself. You know what I mean? I ain't got no content, so I made
Excuse
myself the
me?
content.
Really?
When all else fail, make yourself the content. You know what I mean? Hey.
Well, I'm not gonna speak on it because I don't know the ins and outs, but I know I've been hearing some hot situations going on around here, but I don't have enough information and I would never speak on it. I like you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna pretend like I know what you're talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Happy early birthday, Mooney.
Who
Oh, it's your
told
birthday,
you?
Moonlight?
Who
They
told
said it in
you?
the chat. They said it in
Who
the
told you?
chat.
Ah,
They said it.
shit.
Happy
Look at
early
Uncle M.
birthday.
Shout out to
Hey,
Moonlight.
Ah,
Shout
hey,
out to Moonlight. Happy
hey.
early birthday.
damn. Thank you. Congratulate me, everyone. I mean, these are decades. You know what I'm saying? Congratulate me, y'all.
Congratulations to Moonlight.
Thank you so
Born
much.
around the moon
Thank you,
for
Just Jay. Thank you, chat.
another year.
Another year around the sun, huh? Happy
Yeah. It's a blessing.
man.
It's a
I
blessing.
mean, I don't want to shout it out from the rafters, y'all. You know, when you get up there like this, you just want to come in quietly, and let it leave quietly, like you don't even see it. You know what I'm saying? You just like, I'm going to get so tore up from the floor up. I wouldn't even know that it came and left. You know what I mean?
I feel Dimitri, that's you? You
Who,
got an
me?
echo. Dimitri, you got your YouTube playing in the
Who?
background? Dimitri. We got Dimitri on the panel. I'm sorry, Moonlight.
The Southern Belle is over here. Uh-huh. This is where y'all be at. Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh, damn,
Caught
she
you
dropped back down.
guys. Caught you guys. Yes,
Said
yes,
you called her.
yes.
I ain't know we was
I
hiding. We was hiding?
yeah,
Oh,
y'all is. I've
man.
been trying to catch you. You know how long I've been trying to catch you, sir. You know it. I've been trying to catch up with
I,
you and
I didn't
everyone
know.
over here for a minute now.
Why you ain't let me know? I would have hit the link, Moonlight.
I
I ain't know you
dropped
was
the
looking for
link.
me.
You know what, guys? I dropped the link, but I think it's because I talk so much. You know what I'm saying? And not everybody want to join me on my panels, and I get it. I just, I don't take it personal, babe. You know what I'm saying?
I don't mind hitting the link if someone asked me to hit the link and I fought with them. So if you
Oh,
ask me,
you were waiting for me to ask you? Is that what it is?
and I wouldn't say that, but I don't really be hitting links and shit like that.
Oh,
But
well, damn.
I will. It's not like I won't.
He hit my link. He over here acting brand new because he got
Did
his
you not?
audience that
Did you
some
not
of his
just hear me
audience
say
don't
I
fuck with me
will
for
hit the
real,
link? Oh my
Mooney.
God! What
Some
the
of his
fuck?
Really,
audience don't fuck
just
with. Yeah, they
Jay.
came up
I
here
literally
trying
just said I
to.
will hit
They
a
they
link.
came up here jumping me, Mooney. But it's
I
cool.
didn't
It's
jump
cute.
you.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
it's cool. It's
y'all.
cool. It's cool. It's cool.
Oh, y'all got
It's
so many
cool.
Me
years
just
ahead of
Jay, don't
y'all.
put that on me,
It's
just Jay. I ain't
cool.
got nothing to do with that.
No.
I hope
You good,
not.
Dad? Tears. You good? It's cool. It's all right.
Oh,
They
terrible. I
tell
hope
Johnny
not.
Mooney.
You guys are young. You have so much years ahead of y'all. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? Let me
That
do the
part.
hard work, y'all. Let me do the hard work. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Mooney.
Who's this? Let me see.
Dimitri.
Dimitri. Hey,
Hey,
Moonlight.
Southern Belle. How you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Yes.
Hey,
Happy
hey, hey,
birthday.
hey, hey,
Happy birthday to
Hey,
you.
hey, don't
They're
tell
gonna
nobody,
send
hey,
you
y'all.
a
hey,
bunch
hey,
of flowers.
Hey,
hey.
hey, yes, I am Sister Moonlight. If y'all didn't know, trying to turn over a new leaf, y'all, by January. I mean, I'm gonna start January 1st and see how long it goes. Yeah. I can't tell you what, is gonna be, what I am gonna be with the new leaf. We'll see, y'all. We'll see.
You say you
We'll
changing your
see.
image? You gotta change your image.
I may. I mean, you know what that is? I get dissertations before I hit links over there. And I'm just tired of stomping on them bitches. Really and truly, it's been a long march. Um, when I get done with this doxa, when I feel like I'm done, that'll be it, really and truly. I mean, who else I got? Who else is left over there, y'all? Who else is
You're looking scarce, you know what I mean?
left?
Streets is drying up, you know what I mean?
Streets are drying up, right? I gotta check, you know what I mean? I
And
gotta like
clean up
sit
these
back.
YouTube streets.
Yeah, they made that song, but they didn't do shit with it. I had to literally stand in the gap,
Wow.
and you guys are young. It's my position, to do just that, so y'all can live longer and enjoy the next few decades. I don't mind. I don't
But
mind.
Moonlight, you're an OG in this sector, so you can sit
OG
back
status.
and just watch everything that's going on, because I promise you, you have stumped all these grounds, baby, and I mean literally.
Damn near, huh, Demetric Jones? I'm just gonna wrap up one more. Just one more. And you know what, y'all? His lights is on. His lights is on over there. Let me hop over to this blind bat. Anywho, it was great. Thank you for the Earth Day blessings, everybody.
That's what's up, man. Shout out to Moonlight. I
All
Thank you
right,
so
appreciate you coming up.
much.
have a
Let me
good one, Moonlight.
thank you, hon.
Have
Let
a
me stir up
great
some
birthday.
dander. Thank you,
Have a
hon. I'm
good.
gonna enjoy this. I had a glass of wine.
Hey,
Hey,
that's right.
hey.
Hi, y'all. Let me fuck with this Tasia man over there. I'll talk to you guys
Word.
later.
All right, I'm gone, y'all.
Man, shout out to Moonlight. Shout out to Demetric Jones. Thank y'all for coming up. You said it's an echo, Roy Lee? Who got an echo? I'm not sure who. I think it might have been Demetric. Because I did when she hit the panel, I heard like the YouTube in the background. That might have been what it was. I'm not sure. But yeah. Let's read on this dumbass nigga right here. See what he was talking about.
Fuck my nigga. Like I can't, man. Look, he couldn't be. I don't know what world he from, but he couldn't be somewhere with a lot of people around and acting the way he acting, and the nigga wouldn't knock him the fuck out. Like, cause he gonna piss a nigga off, even if he ain't.
Listen to Thad talking shit. And let's just be clear. The way I felt back then, I feel the same way now. You know what I mean? Why the fuck I stop on my looking like a motherfucker like that? But yeah, I feel the same way now.
Even talking to him, he's just gonna piss him off by how he's acting, especially if he's talking to a female like that, bro.
And I strongly believe that he definitely would not act the exact same way if he was in a a public setting. God damn, I be catching myself. What the fuck, man? Nigga, you look dumb, nigga.
You definitely wouldn't get away with that shit, my nigga. I don't give a fuck what you say about all this. Well, I'm not gonna let no woman disrespect me, and I'm just going, nah, nigga. I get all that, but you fucking lying, my nigga. I was in that chat,
Yeah.
bro. I was in that chat.
Yeah.
When was this video? A year ago?
Yeah, this is up damn near 2 years ago. Cause look, this is like my
Oh,
15th
okay,
video.
okay.
Yeah, this is my fifth. What I'm right now, I'm explaining cause I'm gonna go over what started the Letitia and Garrick beef. You know what I'm saying? Now I was wrong, cause that's why I ended up going over it, because I didn't know that she had called him I think she called him a bitch ass nigga. She called him something first. Now
He probably warranted.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna go over it, and I'm gonna be fair, because Letitia, I think she's even gonna be in that live. I'm not sure if she hit the link. I want to say she hit the link that live too. So she actually comes on the link and we discuss it, and she actually tells me that I was the one that actually disrespected him in that manner first, but I went over what actually happened, because he actually lied
Can you
about
put
what happened. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you put it on 1.25?
You want me to speed myself up?
He didn't come off on you with no fucking disrespect until
Speed.
you came off with disrespect, and then that's when she got disrespectful with you. But you're using that as, well, she just came off on me with disrespect. Man, shut the fuck up, lying nigga. I'll tell you to your motherfucking face, you lying nigga. I was there. Yeah, Garlic. Shout out to you, Moonlight. I'm sorry, I apologize. Moon Knight. It is what it is. What up, bro? That shit got me hot though, man, because I was like, this nigga here. Not only is you talking real spicy, you fucking lying, my nigga. To keep saying that, she just came off on you disrespectful. So he's going around with this narrative that Letitia, I need to, man, where is that fucking, Moonlight.
See, I'm about to go over it right now. I'm looking for shout out to Queenie in the building. I'm about to look for the live. I think it was
Hey, Queenie!
I think it was Moonlight's live. did it happen on? Cause like I said, they were cool at the time. At the time, her and old dude was cool.
She still got that fucking live up. She still got that live up, Letitia. Yeah, he keeps saying this shit like motherfuckers weren't there. Like, nigga, we was there. We was in the chat. We seen what transpired. We seen how the whole shit started. She do? We need to review that. I think I'm gonna review that because I don't know why the fuck he keeps spreading this narrative that. What's up, Jenny? Shout out to Jenny in the building. Keep spreading this narrative that you just basically came off on him with disrespect first, and that's why he going in the way he going in, and then trying to justify it. And it sounds fucking dumb, just like today, because a lot of us was in Sid's chat. Sid had a fucking, 13 hour live? So a lot of us was in that chat in the beginning and, was in there for a few hours or whatever, and then fell asleep and woke back up, came back in the chat. So I'm like, bro, why would you be holding on to some shit that happened hours ago? Like, you went to sleep on it, my nigga. So you mean to tell me whatever it is that she said to you before you closed the app out or whatever the fuck you did, you went to sleep thinking about that shit and woke up like, oh, that's the first thing on your mind?
Yeah, that was weird to me, y'all. Cause I'm like, nigga, you go to sleep thinking about YouTube shit? That was the first thing you did when you woke up. Let me hit this motherfucking link, cause I ain't like what the fuck she had said to me. But in reality, we find out that he really do. You said Lester didn't hit the like button? Hit the like button, Lester, man.
So you was thinking like, all right, why he was getting dressed for the day and doing all of that? Because
hey, look, I'm just saying, look at my corny ass got these big ass motherfucking headphones on and shit. Oh shit! Damn, my earpiece fell out. Pause.
He was showing that he was in a fucking park, and you dumbass nigga, that's public property, my nigga. Well, I ain't gonna say public property, but it's still being in public. So even if it's a whatever the fuck it is, Walmart parking lot, Target parking lot, whatever, it is privately owned parking lot, but it's still a public space, meaning a lot of people can be around. And he's like, it ain't public. Shut the fuck up, you dummy. Gary, you's a fucking slow ball, nigga. Oh, dumbass. He a country ass bumpkin dummy. Like, bro. My bad, y'all. I don't see the chat or nothing. I'm over here in this other joint trying to see if I can find that video.
Hey, my dumb ass wasn't reading the chat back then.
I don't remember the name of it. Trying to go to
You don't read the chat now.
Like I said,
I read the chat now, man. Look, yeah, leave me a fuck alone. I read the goddamn chat, okay?
I don't really be trying to review shit, but
what I suck at multitasking when it comes to looking for something and reading the chat at the same time is
Random thoughts with that. Look, I have a
other.
segment called Random Thoughts
Yeah.
with Jay, but let's
It's
continue.
one or the other. Either I'm looking for something or I'm looking at the chat.
One of these things don't look like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. You can tell this thing is not like the other.
Go on mute.
By
Go
the
on mute.
time
Go
I
on mute.
finish this song.
Go on mute, Just Jay.
I'm mistaken,
Goddamn.
but I was there and I remember how that whole shit started. Before I play that shit though, I just want I'm gonna say this, and I could be wrong, but from my memory on what I remember that situation, you're in the chat, Moonlight doing her thing or whatever, everybody in there typing, blah blah blah. So a guy, I don't remember what that profile's name was, I really don't, but they did say some fucked up shit, pertaining to HIV and AIDS and shit, trying to say that Moonlight or whatever.
That's Just Jay, Queenie. Who is that you there with? That? Yeah, that's Just Jay. If that's what you're asking. Just Jay swept down, she got jumped.
Hey Queenie. Hey Queenie.
I don't know who jumped you, Just Jay.
Not you. I'm not talking about you. Push play. Why are you reading the chat again? What are we doing?
Hold up, but then you just say I don't read the chat. I'm telling you, I read the fucking chat, and you saying, well, you don't read the chat.
Right. You reading the wrong messages.
Okay, because I'm reading the wrong messages, that means I don't read it. What the fuck?
Remember their name. And to me, that was something to be like, yo, either delete it or
There's no
get him
wrong
about
message.
the chat or whatever. And that was the first one I think he was already timing people out before that, but he 86K'd that person. So it was like, all right, you know what I mean? Okay, they kind of deserved it. But then he started 86K other people, and it was like, man, bro, then you're going a little too far. You just timing everybody out for 24 hours. So then Letitia, you didn't see that comment. Oh, I'm back in the stream right now, y'all. But You know what I'm saying? Like then Letitia basically, that's why I want to go to the video, because if the chat is still, visible, you can see right after that happened.
Yeah, because what I'm gonna do on this right here, I'm actually gonna pull the chat up. So it's almost as if I'm doing a reaction to prove what was going on in the chat, because the chat was still on that live, and you could go see it when you did a replay. So it's gonna show. But then, like I say, we're gonna see where it goes, but I had to call it down the middle and be fair. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and if I'm right, I'm right. But it's on certain parts that I had to correct myself, where I was saying certain things that wasn't correct, so I had to correct myself. But either way, it's going to reveal a lot. You know what I'm saying? And especially and at the same time, me going over that exposed where the issue with me and that nigga came from, because this nigga just started disrespecting me first. He did it to me first, but I didn't cry about the shit and be like, "Oh my god, you started with me first." No, that bullshit. But that's how he portrays it now. So to his audience, he'll make them think, you got this bitch ass black lip fatty, is he always talk like I'm just talking shit to him for no reason. And he can continuously mentions me, which is weird as fuck, my nigga, when you keep mentioning my lip color. I get it. It's something to pick on, but goddamn, my nigga, you gotta find something else. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit is getting old. It's either that or making up shit. Because he don't have any facts that he can actually come at me with and try to clown me with. He can only try to make up shit. Other than saying, "Oh, you got knocked out by," like how y'all seen how Just Jay tried to was it Just Jay? No, it wasn't Just Jay. I'm tripping.
Just Jay, yeah. Just Jay did what? What Just Jay do? What Just Jay do?
You did. You mentioned something. Anyway, let me hit play. We ain't gonna revisit that. You know what I'm saying? But I know a shot when I hear it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't give a fuck.
See, the only thing Letitia basically said was, yeah, Letitia, I remember, like, you basically were just saying, yo, like, damn, don't you think that's a little excessive? I'm not saying exact words on what she said. It's, a gist of what she was saying, like, yo, you nigga. But she wasn't disrespectful. She never disrespected him in that first message, telling him.
But I was correct about that. Now, I'm about to prove it, that she wasn't disrespectful to this nigga in her first message about timing people out unjustly, because that's where the issue started. You know what I'm saying? So for people that think that Letitia just come at Garrett for no apparent reason, like she just chose to start coming. No, that's not true. Because all she did, because she was modding for Moonlight. I wasn't a mod for Moonlight, but Letitia at this time was a mod for Moonlight. So she was the one that spoke on it, about him, damn, my bad, y'all. About him timing people out and shit.
Like, look, you might not want to time them out for 24 hours. I mean, time them out, but goddamn, you ain't got to give them, the kind of fucks up the viewership, kind of, because now,
Lester, man, my nigga, that shit is fucking weird at this point, bruh. It's weird as fuck. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, my nigga, you gotta find some new jokes. But he does. He found some new jokes. They made up shit. They be talking about stop putting bleach on women's clothes and bullshit like that, busting out windshields. Nigga, it's flattening tires, nigga. That's the joke you can make, motherfucker. All this other shit is bullshit. You just making up shit. But hey, that's what we doing these days. We make up shit. So trust me. I got an imagination. I'm gonna be making up shit on this nigga too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, nigga, his family do incest. Since we making up shit, because you see all these motherfuckers ugly, they look alike. So hey, I think y'all motherfuckers is getting with cousins and sisters and brothers is fucking with each other over there, because all y'all niggas look alike, ugly. Nigga, that's all of y'all's facial attributes is ugly. So since we making up shit,
want to watch, because you've been timing them out for 24 hours. And then that's when he salute Uncle L. What up, bro? And then that's when he I didn't see messages from Letitia, because you was there too. Weren't you checking, you boo? Because you a mod in Moonlight chat. I'm not sure if you was there that particular time, but she did message him and said, don't be like, we got Moonlight's instructions for being her mods, and she doesn't want us. Yeah, so it was all over timeout, Evolve made, and it was all over. Now this is just my opinion. I could be wrong, but I feel as if Evolve made it was over the fact that Letitia kind of made it be known that it was Garrick that was timing these people out, because as a regular.
I stand on that he felt some type of way because that was the only way that we actually knew that it was Garrick that was doing it, because he didn't come out and say, hey, stop doing this, stop doing that, or you're gonna get timed out. He was just timing people out. You see what I'm saying? You would just see people messages disappear. And being that she was a mod, she can see who the fuck timing who out. You know what I mean? And basically calling him out on his bullshit, like, hey, bruh, you know what I mean? And then that's when he came back with disrespect. And I'm gonna prove that.
Subscriber, you don't see who's timing these people out. You just see that the message gets it disappears.
Well, I don't know if I'm gonna prove that. Let me slow my roll and watch what the fuck I do, because I'm not sure if I proved it.
Or you just don't see that person in the chat no more, so you don't know who did it. And I think he felt some type of way, like, because he said it, like, Letitia snitching him out, and I'm like, nigga, just admit to it then. You a coward ass mod or something, nigga. You can't time people out and then tell them you did it and why you did it and tell them to chill the fuck out, or you gonna time them out again. You know what I mean? Like, because usually, like you said, you would give them some type of warning before you give them 24 hours. You might be like, hey, you might want to chill out typing. Go ahead and time out for like 60 seconds or 5 minutes or whatever. Like, hey, you might want to chill out typing what you typing, because that ain't kosher in this motherfucking app. I mean, on this
Shout out to Draco, the big homie in the motherfucking building.
So that's when he came back and super chatted and was talking shit in the super chat. I tell people that I time them out. Right, Letitia, I don't give a fuck. Like, what they gonna do to you? This is the internet. The fuck, you gonna come hunt me down and beat me up or shoot me because I timed you out on fucking YouTube? Like, that shit is crazy.
Hey, Thaddeus, slow your roll, my nigga. You got timed the fuck out. I mean, not timed out. You got doxed, nigga. This is the future Thaddeus talking to the in the past Thaddeus. Like, I can hear myself with some bullshit. But yeah, nigga, you was talking about at this time. Little did Thaddeus know. Little did Thaddeus know that in the future he would be doxed for timing someone out.
Future Thaddeus in the building.
Yeah, I'm the future Thaddeus. This is in the past Thaddeus. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know. This dumbass nigga right here, y'all see on the screen, he didn't know how serious it was for timing somebody the fuck out. And definitely telling them to shut the fuck up. Do you know? Y'all not know that this person said.
You still look the same though. Why you still look the same? Like, when was this? You said 2 years ago?
Damn near, yeah, this damn near.
Bro, you still purple lips and all. You still look the same to me.
But look, how
black don't crack.
Man, you made me forget what the fuck I was about to say.
Yeah, black don't crack for real.
But it definitely been. It definitely been. Pause.
He's like, he don't want nobody to know he timing them out. The fuck? And then try to double down like, well, I don't give a damn. And I'll tell you my time. Well, why the fuck you didn't then, nigga? Why didn't you? If you claiming you'll tell people you'll time them out, why the fuck you didn't tell them that you timed them out? But he didn't. He said that's possible because now 86K has been paying to have me drop ever since I revealed that he was timing out people for nonsense. Right, checking you. He in his feelings about that shit. Like some, I ain't say some girly shit, but I don't know. It's unmanly. That nigga is unmanly. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck how much he try to claim he a man. He do a lot of unmanly shit. To be such a fucking man's man and shit, like nigga. Moonlight. See the first one that popped up. Okay, hold on.
So I was still looking for the video.
Hold on, y'all.
Phone ringing and shit.
Give me 1 second.
Phone ringing.
YouTube Premium wasn't around back then, apparently.
Yeah, it was. I had YouTube Premium. I done had YouTube Premium for the longest. So I had a phone call. I had to take this phone call. I actually get up and fucking leave. Something had happened, I guess, where I had to go in the house. That might have been my girl that called me. Let me fast forward this bullshit. There you go.
Damn, my bad, y'all.
We back.
Fuck girl want to know if he got fucking flower or not. But yeah, what was I saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I was trying to.
My girl won't dead. She had called me. You know how you be at the grocery store or some shit, and then you call the house and be like, "Hey yo, do we got any syrup in the cabinet?" And you know what I mean? Yeah, know how that shit go.
What was the name of that?
Gary, you don't know nothing about that. let me talk shit for a second. That's a flex on niggas like him. Like nigga, you don't know nothing about being at the crib and your girl call you and say, "Hey baby, do we got some flour in the cabinet?" But you want to talk shit, nigga. We ain't the same, Gary. I don't give a fuck what you say, my nigga. You ain't on my level, bruh. You don't do the shit I do.
Live, bro. How long ago
And you still ain't doubled up, nigga.
was it? Wasn't it like a week ago? Let me see. Which live is that? Hold on, let me look at this chat. Somebody tell me what was the name of the live, Leticia?
That my dumb ass can't find the fucking live. Hold up, man. Let me fast forward. Get your shit together, that is.
Perfect. Sure. All right, so you got the link. You're gonna let me.
My dumb ass trying
What
to.
you doing, Sugar Booger? Oh, Sugar Booger.
I was trying to click on the link from StreamYard.
What you doing? All right, we got
it. In the past, that is, you can't click on links from the StreamYard. You have to click on links from YouTube. In the past, that is, with your slow ass.
Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, I'm talking to myself.
I'm
man.
dead. Okay.
I said that earlier. Like I can hear myself or something. You know what I'm saying? I actually do hear myself, but yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go move.
If the younger Thaddeus is out there listening, this is some advice for you, nigga.
Hilarious.
Sometimes you gotta give yourself advice,
Look,
man. Sometimes you gotta give yourself advice. You gotta talk to yourself, man.
We're gonna go through this.
The hilarity.
Hold on. I ain't gonna play a whole live and shit like that, but shout out to the John Show. What up with you, man? Appreciate you sliding through.
Pause. I got pause myself because I didn't even pause that shit at that moment, and I'm hearing it now. I said, "Appreciate you sliding through." What? Pause, nigga.
Yeah, that's the one she.
Shout out to the John Show. You heard me?
I'm sorry, I can hear it already. Y'all can't hear it yet.
There's one.
All right, so y'all see? Can y'all see that?
What the fuck am I playing? Was Moonlight playing music? Let's fast forward.
This my first time hearing this. So how the hell am I supposed to know if she playing music?
I wasn't literally asking you though, Just Jay.
No, you asking yourself. You talking to
Right, it's a
yourself, and I'm
rhetorical.
talking to
It's
you.
it's
Why
not. It's
you
almost
talking to
it's
you?
it's almost a rhetorical question
I'm talking
because
to you, but you
I'm
talking
not.
to you. It is.
I'm not technically asking you. I was just actually thinking out loud, thinking to myself, is she playing something? Because I can't remember. It's been so long. I don't remember this live. Like I don't remember what I said.
I didn't follow
remember
y'all
some of the
niggas
stuff
in.
I said.
Y'all
I
don't like me now.
I vaguely. What'd you say? Hold on, we
I'm
ain't gonna
on
just act
mute.
like
I'm on
we
mute.
gonna slide past that like we ain't just hear that. Run that back, Jay.
No,
What you say?
I'm on mute. No, I'm on mute.
No. If you said it once, you can say it
No,
twice. If you
no.
said
You
it
keep talking to
once,
yourself. Keep talking to yourself again. I'm gonna go mute.
if you said it once, you can say it twice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mute.
Just Jay scared of
I
repeating
got a
stuff,
mute.
y'all.
I got a mute button. I got a mute. MURTE. Mute.
No, we say it correctly over here. It's mute. MUTE, mute.
Right, yeah, and I'm gonna go on that shit. Look, boop, play video. You
All
know
right,
they don't want
let's
to hear
read.
me.
Let's read. Let's read.
Look
Let's
at you.
read. Let me
Look,
make
yeah,
sure
let's
she.
read.
If it
Let's
is sped
read.
up, let's make sure she's not playing something. I'm gonna get it a copyright for.
Y'all with me? Everybody with
Nah,
me?
she
See
ain't
that?
gonna copyright you. She a
Around with
birthday
y'all.
No,
girl.
not her. The music. See, I'm in the chat. I see myself. Shout out to
You
go
know what I'm
get her.
saying? I'm glad you guys
You're on the
expressed
panel.
what you
Okay,
have
there
to
she go.
express. I appreciate it.
There she go. All right. So Moonlight. I'm going over a Moonlight live. She got Garrick on the panel. She got CKJ on the panel. Because Garrick gonna get up there and start crying about hold on, man. Let me turn this off right here and see if I can make this bigger. How can I make that bigger? Oh, I can zoom in, right? What it look like on y'all screen? Can y'all see that? My eyes ain't that good no more, so I can't read the chat that's on what I'm reviewing, but I actually can go to this though. Hold up.
What do you want to see on the in the chat? Moonlight, if you want your channel to grow efficiently, remove our wrenches.
Who said that?
I that was Big Greg that said that, and
Oh, you can read that? I can't read it. My eyes ain't that good.
Emma Fudd with the shoddy said this
There
is
we
a
go.
troll
No,
channel.
I was saying
Statia
I'm
said,
putting it on the
that's
screen
what's
so that
up. 901
the audience can
Reacts and
see it better.
KTC, I'ma tune
Y'all should
in.
be able to see it a lot
Gaming Reps,
closer now.
I ain't sensitive. Make me a mod. I have this troll nation running right.
Okay, we got you. We
Hey,
got
it's
you,
just,
JJ. Pause, pause,
oh, my
pause,
bad.
pause. I'm not talking about the other pause.
Okay.
Literally pause. Like,
Oh, my
slow up.
bad.
Slow down.
My bad.
We got you. All right, let's read.
Because shit is happening, you know, down there. Hi, Letitia.
Hold on, we got Trey Spectors backstage. Hold on, Trey. Give me a second.
Just
Shout out to Trey
say,
Spectors.
come on, sister.
Hey Trey, I'm Trey. I am not
Just
derailing the
Jay.
show. You
Just
know
Jay.
your boy
Just
be up
Jay.
here.
Just Jay. You
Trey,
really need to stop,
Trey,
sister. You doing too much. You really need to stop
Trey.
and
I
just
know
let
you
the
don't
man
like
do his.
me.
I don't know you not to like you. What the
I'm
hell is wrong with you? I don't know
Y'all
Trey.
you.
really getting in the
I've
What are
been
you
business.
talking about? I don't
silent
like
for
you.
all these.
I don't know
Trey,
you. What's wrong with
Trey.
you? You talking
I've
about
been
I don't like you.
silent.
I don't
I've been
fucking know you.
silent.
You're a
I've been
screen
silent for
name.
a long
You are a
time.
screen name.
I've
You
been
don't matter to
silent
me.
for a
You
long
just really
time.
doing the most. And you're freaking annoying. You talking about I don't like
To
you. I don't know
you.
you. I don't
That ain't
know
why
you.
you came up here.
So stop with
No,
that
no, no, no.
nonsense.
That's why.
I
No, no,
came to
no.
ask
What?
you to
Nah,
stop.
that ain't why you came up
You
here.
sound
Nah,
ridiculous.
nah.
The fuck is wrong with you?
Okay. Okay.
Shout out to Trey Spectors. Shout out to the chat.
Are we done? Continue.
Yeah. Shout out to Trey
Continue with your
Spectors.
video. Continue with your video.
Yeah, let's read.
Letitia's back.
I'm gonna go on mute.
So it is what it is down there. And I want to, Letitia, did I ask you? One moment.
No, that had to be before the No,
Hey,
no, no.
Letitia.
No, I'm
My
not talking
bad. I
about
got a
see. Hey,
call.
look.
My
All right,
husband
hold on.
called. So
All
yeah.
right, so
Yeah.
shout
All
out
right.
to the chat.
So
There go Letitia. I'm reacting again like I'm reacting to the shit for the first time, but let's listen to myself.
but I was asking because I'm trying to get down to the point where it started. See, they had already jumped on the panel at this point. You know what I mean? So I'm not necessarily talking about when they jumped on the panel. Yeah, it's before, right, Letitia? That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about.
All right, so yeah, that's what I'm pointing out right now is at this point in the video, it had got to the point where, Garrett got on the panel to complain and cry. Like, y'all know how he do. You know what I'm saying? He gonna always whine about the shit that he do to people. He whines about when it gets done to him. Like, like he don't do that shit. Like, that's the weirdest shit to me because then it's like, yo, the people in his chat even go along with it because they'll be like, yeah, all they want to do is just time people out and kick you out the chat. And you be like, but ain't that what y'all do? and then brag about it and make fun about it. You know what I'm saying? Get that bitch ass nigga out of my chat. Go ahead and fly him up out of here. Like, and the motherfucker hadn't even said anything. They could just type. I seen too many times where he's flown King Stoner out the chat. It's somebody else that be in the chat. He don't like somebody named Rolling Green. He'll fly them out the chat. You know what I'm saying? Just from them typing in the chat. Go ahead and get them out of here. Come back tomorrow. Try again tomorrow. He's like, yo, they make fun of this shit. But then if he go to somebody chat trolling and they fly him the fuck up out of there, he start crying about it. Shout out to Muso Bronze in the building. What up, bro? Alan Milligan. Shout out to Philly.
Muso, Jersey in the building.
But yeah, I think I ain't gonna say thing, but right here, I'm basically gonna go back because I wanted to point out where it initially started at. Because at this point, they had already been going back and forth in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, I think I'm going to point out where our issue, me and Garrett, started because I never disrespected this nigga at first. I just ignored him. You know what I'm saying? I fucked with Moonlight, so I would be in her chat. I didn't fuck with him. So, but I'm still going, talk my shit and I troll. So if I have an opinion, I'm going to fucking say it. You know what I'm saying? And it just so happened my opinion pertained him. I didn't disrespect him. It was just my opinion on the situation. And I'm going to point it out because my initial comment that he took offense to was me saying that he was afraid of getting kicked out the car. Because they was questioning why he doesn't say some of the things that he be saying to Moonlight, pertaining to like asking her, oh, well, Moonlight, why you gotta say this and why you gotta do that? Like, nigga, ask them that. Why the fuck is you asking her when you're not asking them? And my comment pertaining to that,
Was
when
this
I was like, say what now?
was this the same time that he went to the beach thinking he was about to meet her?
Yeah, he was
Around
doing
that
the
time?
most. Look, Garrett was doing the most, trying to get Moonlight's attention and trying to get her to fuck with him. He tried to play it like, later on we find out he trying to play like, oh, she was basically sweating him. You know what I'm saying? He tried to flip it to where it was like, oh, he the man and he got these women all on him, blah, blah, blah. But everybody with eyes could see that he was trying to get next to Moonlight. Because at that time, Moonlight was doing her thing. You get what I'm saying? Like, of course, like people like me, we been fucking with her, but then she had started getting a lot
Happy
other
birthday,
people.
Moonlight.
She had started getting a lot of other people in her chats too. You see what I'm saying? That's why they be like, she chose whatever the fuck they say, because now she don't have all them Quamites and shit that come support her channel like she did before. But at this time, Moonlight, she been hot, but she was hot on these YouTube streets at this time. So Garrett was trying to get next to Moonlight, and everybody could see that. You see what I'm saying? That's my opinion. That he was just trying to get next to her because, I guess he had ambitions on getting his own channel and doing his own. He claimed he didn't, but it seems that he did because he refuses to give up. We see that because now he's using Biz to even have a platform because he tried 7, 8 times and failed to have his own channel up and running because he would get took down. You know what I mean? So if you're trying that many times, Garrett, it's obvious that you want to be on YouTube. The way that you claim, oh, I don't need YouTube. Y'all niggas need YouTube. Nigga, you need YouTube, motherfucker. From the looks of it. Shit. I mean, I see a lot of motherfuckers that did do content, but then they choose not to because they don't need YouTube. And they display that by not doing YouTube, that means they don't need YouTube. But if you fighting to be on motherfucking YouTube, that means you
That's
probably
crazy.
need YouTube.
That's crazy how he's banned from YouTube, but he be on people's panels, on
Yeah.
people's pages. People actually think it's his page, and
He act like it is.
they don't get flagged. They don't get striked. They don't get their page, taken down. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know how this shit work.
Yeah,
But let's
I'm gonna
continue.
speak on that. I'm gonna speak on that a little later because the word on the streets, Biz out here false flagging under an alias. You know what I mean? Why the fuck would a nigga choose Johnny Brasco? Johnny Brasco was a snitch. Anyway,
We're not going to see, obviously, because this is
well, that's
playback
Donnie
and it's
Brasco.
not live. We're not going to see when he timed out the person. Well, we're not going to see the person that he timed out because, you know, it's deleted or whatever. But we can see, I don't think Letitia's message is going to be there. You get what I'm saying? Like, that basically shows the timeline that he's lying about, where he's making it seem as if Letitia just automatically started talking shit to him, and that's a fucking lie. You know what I mean? So
I am going to prove that again. I just want to make sure I reiterate that I'm going to prove what I just said, that she didn't shout out to Stop the Cap. She didn't initially just started talking shit to him. She just basically said in the chat about him timing people out that, you know, he basically was going against Moonlight's rule that she had set. Because like Lester just pointed out, shout out to Lester, Moonlight had everybody in her chat at that time. But he didn't like the fact that, because, you know, they blaming on us, the Wabbits, saying that we the ones fucked up her chat and we didn't. We were in her chat like everybody else, but they didn't like some of the shit that we would say. You know what I mean? Come on, if you got a different opinion, you got a different opinion. If you're not going to just go, you know, with the crowd and say, okay, I'm going to say what everybody else is saying, you know, they didn't like that shit. See what I'm saying? Because even if we do fuck with Moonlight, we still would call out certain bullshit. And it has something to do with, you know, like, I guess the motherfuckers they like over at Bus Life and shit like that. You know what I mean? Cause they wanted her to stop talking shit about Kwame Brown and all that shit. You say you definitely know Johnny Depp
Play
looking.
the video. Stop reading the chat. Play the video. Stop reading the chat.
The G Mama body. You can't tell me
Shout out
stop
to
reading
G
my motherfucking chat.
Cristobal.
Shout out to Simset. What
Cristobal.
kind of shit is that, Judge? I don't say stop reading my fucking chat. What?
I know, right? I'm telling you how to run your shit. Oh, they really about to cuss me out now.
Yeah, you
I'm
wildin'.
telling
You
you how to run
wildin'.
your oh shit.
Reading your
I
chat.
know,
No,
right?
I
I
will
know,
not.
right? My bad.
I will not stop.
Yeah. They
Let's
really
read.
about to cuss me out now. You don't be telling Thad Tears what to fucking do, bitch. What the fuck is you talking about?
Exactly.
I'm making this I need this live for this, but I do want to point out in this live, and I want people to see that he's a fucking liar. Like, yo, the nigga, because I was there. You know what I'm saying? I'm showing. Let me see. Let me go through this right quick. So I'm showing. Can y'all see me strolling? I don't know if y'all can see that. All right, so that go me right there. I'm talking to Keep the Change. I said Garrick Mo that paid to be a mod. See, yeah. All right, so that go Pro telling me about the
Yeah, I was
live.
talking shit.
Let me see what this shit got to be before. Let me go back to 156. Let me see, cause this is like trolling is trolling. Cause yeah, what the fuck is it? Garrick tried to have a conversation without yelling, bro. Like, yo, nigga Garrick, bro, you don't realize that the chat be.
Wait, this was 2 years ago. Wait.
I'm talking about.
This was 2 years ago, and Garrick goes to the chat.
Yes. This is almost 2 years ago. It's not exactly 2 years, but it's almost 2 years. It's coming up this winter.
But who live? Who live was you reviewing?
Moonlights.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you.
See,
got you.
Look at her title. Her title says, "What you doing? Booger Sugar, Sister Taz, Smelly Cat, I think, what the fuck? Piglet G."
Who is at the bottom right?
All right, so I think Moonlight was talking shit about, I can't remember. See, she come up with so many nicknames.
No. Who is at the bottom right?
T, Smelly Cat. Who the fuck was Smelly Cat? Oh, she was talking shit about brown skin lady.
Who is that right there? The lady at the bottom right.
That's Letitia.
Hey. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
That's
continue.
what I'm saying. At the point that I'm at on this live, Letitia hit the link. It was Moonlight. Garrett was up there.
Okay.
CKJ. That's who was over here in this left corner, and then Letitia hit the link. I don't want to get to this part yet, so I'm gonna go back because I got to go back in the live to pull up the chat.
No, you ain't gotta go back. Just put it in 1.25%.
No. I'm saying I'm talking about the live that I'm reviewing. The live that I'm
Uh-huh.
reviewing, I'm gonna in that live, not the live I'm doing right now, but in that live, I'm gonna go back. You know what I'm saying, to where in the chat, their initial exchange, because he was timing people out. And the people that wasn't even disrespecting Moonlight.
That's what they do.
That's the whole issue. See, look, this is where the whole issue started. And Garrett, he lies to his people or whatever, and they believe the bullshit he say. But the issue was he was timing people out just for having opinions in the chat. And Moonlight didn't fuck with what's his name? Kwame Brown, allegedly.
Bus Life. We'll just say Bus Life.
Well, no, because at that time it was Kwame Brown, because TJ wasn't even relevant at this time.
Huh?
TJ wasn't relevant at all.
I said Bus Life.
But it wasn't Bus Life.
TJ wasn't around when we.
No, TJ wasn't around, so I'm not gonna say Bus Life. I'm just gonna say Kwame Brown.
Bus Life is Kwame.
Well, yeah, true. But people be repping it.
Hey, I don't know anything about that.
TJ said that bullshit. Bus Life for life. That's what he said.
I don't listen to him. I'm not subscribed to him.
No,
I don't know what's going on over there.
What motherfucker said?
I don't know. All I know is don't mix it and mingling. That's all I know about TJ. Don't mix it and mingling. Got it, sir. No mixing and mingling.
That's me with my 5 heads.
But go ahead.
All right, let's read.
Before they even got on the panel, before Garrett even got on the panel, there we go. Hold on.
See, I had to go back.
Y'all still there? Y'all still with me? Y'all can see where I'm at. I'm trying to find out. All right, so he talking to Selena. Shout out to Selena. Motherfucking ass got me blocked. You know I can say it. And motherfuckers gonna tell you what I said. They tell you what I type too. Shit, I'm gonna go fuck. Listen to this bitch ass nigga.
Well, I'm so condescending. I guess, shout out to Selena, even though this motherfucker got me blocked.
I'm having. Look at this shit. I'm Selena. I'm having fun with these weak weasels. Who that fucking sound like? Nigga trying to be like KB so bad.
Hey, see, Letitia, I didn't even know that because, I don't watch Kwame Brown's content. Like, I can't remember the last time I clicked on his channel and clicked on a live that he was doing and sat there and listened to him or watched long enough to know who's hitting his link, who be on the link. I'm not saying that I won't watch none of his content. I'm just saying that I really don't. You see what I'm saying? So I don't remember TJ like really being on Kwame Brown's link. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't watch that shit. But I'm pretty sure you are correct that's probably where he started off at, like just being on the panel, and then people probably telling him, "Yeah, man, you so funny. You should get your own channel." And then he go, "Yeah, TJ, you man, get your own channel, bro. They gonna come over there."
He didn't go by Booker Butt then.
He don't go
Did
by
he go
Booker
by
Butt
Booker
now.
Butt then?
It's a fucking joke. He didn't go by. He never went by Booker Butt. Just Jay. What the fuck is you talking about? It's always been TJ the Candyman. He started. I remember when he first started his channel, it was Candyman, or it was something like that. TJ the Candyman, some bullshit like that. He been using that Candyman shit for the longest. He's talking about, can I ask? Hell nah, Lester. Lester got me in some bullshit. He over here, bringing me up for no fucking reason and no apparent reason whatsoever. It was no reason for you to bring me up, Lester. I wasn't being talked about. I wasn't being thought about. And here go Lester. Selena. What about Thaddeus? Do you think you can unblock? Oh my God. Why the fuck you do that, nigga? And then she got what she want to say about Thaddeus. Not Thaddeus. Thaddeus. Oh, she blocked you too, TP? Stop bullshitting, bro. Yo, shout out to Selena, man. Do she even do content? She still do content? You know what? She don't come across. I probably don't come across her feed. She don't come across mine. We good where we at. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing negative to say about her because I don't watch her content. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was funny though. I ain't gonna lie. I was listening and I heard Lester like, what my fat is. I said, huh? Hey, you wanna just the record, like, huh? Why would you mention me, nigga? Y'all all got me blocked. Nah, nigga, you got you blocked. No, don't blame that shit on us. You got you blocked, TP.
What the fuck is that shit at, man? My ass talking shit. You grew up without a father, I bet. I'm saying I grew up without a fucking father. See, all right, so here go Letitia. She's talking shit right here. So
Yo, my dumb ass just said that shit real quick. Like y'all didn't catch that. I ain't gonna play it back, but y'all probably didn't catch what the fuck I just said.
obviously it already done started. She said, Garrick Medea, and I'm a whole
No,
white.
pop your shit. Rewind it. Rewind it. We want to hear what you said.
Nah, because it was some bullshit I just said, but I said it so fast, motherfucker like, did he just say what I think he just said?
Yeah, say that shit again. Pop your shit. We listen.
we gonna read. I gotta
Before
hurry
you
up. I
type
gotta give
next
me
time and
something.
keep paying to type me while 7 foot.
Yo, y'all ever has this ever happened to anybody? Have y'all ever ate before you went to sleep and then you woke up hungry as a motherfucker? And you be like, yo, didn't I just eat before I went to sleep? What the fuck? Is my goddamn metabolism speeding up when I'm asleep or something? Like, what the fuck is going on here? For one, you're not supposed to eat before you go to sleep. They say it's bad, it causes weight gain and all the other bullshit. But I'm like, how the fuck are you hungry if you ate before you went to sleep? Anyway, you said that's when I was an alcoholic. Well, that's when you were an active alcoholic, Lester. I gotta correct you. Once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic, unfortunately. But you can be a recovering alcoholic and stay sober, but you'll forever be an alcoholic. But at this time,
Better go to
you were a active. Because, and look, I'm not no better. I'm a pothead. I will always be a pothead. Even when I stop smoking weed, I'm
You
still
say
going to
you're
be
a pothead. I'm dead.
yeah, I'm still going to be
I'm
a
fucking dead.
pothead. I would
All
just
of
be a
y'all
recovering.
potheads on this
I
YouTube
would just be a
streets.
recovering pothead. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I will forever be a pothead. You know what I'm saying? You said the 420 probably has my metabolism up. I don't know, Letitia. That shit is weird to me. Like you eat and then you go to sleep and then you wake up like you didn't eat before you went to sleep. Like hungry as a motherfucker. Like I ain't ate shit. You know how when your stomach get
Trey
the growling
Spector,
and
I'm
shit?
trying to keep him on topic. Play the video.
Oh, that's me.
Look,
Y'all know I be all over the place.
Trey Spector, I'm trying to get him to play the video.
Nigga, this man, I didn't tell you to stay sober. You do what you want to do, Lester. I'm not one. I'm not here to judge and try to tell somebody how to live their life. If you want to drink every day, that's on you. Just don't be Alani out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Getting on the YouTube, making a goddamn fool of yourself, getting drunk like a mother. She actually chilled out a little bit,
At least you said it, because if I say it, you're gonna be making like 3 lies about me. I'm glad you said it.
Man, fuck that funky bitch. I don't give a fuck. Yo, it's forever fuck her because she tried to lie on me, and I might do a live one day and point that shit out on her hypocrisy on how you want people to discard certain wordage on business paperwork, but then yet you try to make up shit on my paperwork and put shit that's not there. You trying to put paint where it ain't on my shit. But on other paperwork, it's like, wait, it ain't that bad. All he did was indecencies and liberties with him. What? That's all he did?
That's all he did? Is that what it said on the paperwork? That's what I'm talking about.
Her whole logic behind what she was saying is it didn't say rape. So because it didn't literally say the words rape, that made it better. When it clearly says indecency liberties with a minor that was 13,
She's like, he's innocent.
Yeah,
He's innocent, but made up some shit about you. Like, what the fuck is we talking about?
I think it's I Speak. Carlos. I do have that feature, and I don't even be announcing that. But I think if you type exclamation point speak and then what you say, I'm not sure if I got it on or not. Let me see if I turn it on.
That bitch cussed me out on the
Carlos
panel,
Franklin
and she act like,
Screwdriver says,
why the fuck you get
There you
this?
go.
Just she, bitch,
King
keep talking
Spective
about me. You
says,
cussed me out on a panel one
Oh
time,
no, I
ma'am,
got
and
you
I didn't
already.
say anything to you. I didn't even talk about you. That's crazy.
Anyway, let's read. I
That's Reed.
think it do say. I think if you do type "I speak," I think it does individually say that.
And here
No, let me see if it works.
in your chat,
No, I gotta go fix it, Letitia. My fault. Because I had to turn it off because right now it's on everybody. Like right now, it'll play everybody's
Carlos
audio.
Franklin Screwdriver says, speak chill lil mama.
right,
Usher
Demetric,
the
right.
YouTube God
Like, how the
says,
fuck
You
you got the
can't
eat,
hear it.
drink,
paperwork in
and
front
be
of your
merry.
motherfucking face, and you gonna call this nigga innocent, but you also got Thaddeus paperwork, and you like, oh, he be whooping bitches' asses. Like, man, girl, bye. Let me shut up. I'm gonna get cussed out
King
again. Somebody
Spective
gonna come
says,
up here and cuss me
speak
out.
I love this duo.
Push play.
No, I was
Like,
just checking to see.
how the fuck you got paperwork in front of your face? Like, can you read?
Lou
Do you need
Jenkins,
the little
the
fucking
Black Moon Rising
bouncy
says,
balls that say
No, hey, look,
on
it's not really
September
working.
20?
It's not really working. My bad, JJ, but it's not really working,
Oh,
Letitia. It's just that I have it turned on to where it will read everyone's message, but I do have it to where it's a feature. I gotta go fuck with it because I can have it to where it's on and it'll only announce the ones when you do type I speak and then your message, it'll say that, but not everybody's. Like right now, I kind of rushed the live to make sure I went live on time. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get fined and shit. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fix it to where if you do type that, you know what I mean, it'll speak your message. You know what I'm saying? I don't have it on right now, King Spectre. So y'all can type regularly, and I could turn the feature on where it'll say y'all message. It'll say everybody's message pretty much. Anybody that types any type of wordage, meaning not
Spective
just
says, King
emotion.
Spectives make sure
that's
you do a live with
OBS,
her.
right?
Yeah, you can't hear it, JJ. Remember earlier when I was saying
I know,
yeah,
but I
any
was just
audio that's
asking.
coming from my OBS right now, my StreamYard
King
guests can't
Spective
hear it.
says, Kita
Yeah, I
keeps
know, but
gravy
I'm
from
The
her.
still
audience,
learning
the audience
OBS.
does
I'm
hear it
still
though.
learning it. Yeah.
Lou Jenkins,
We
the
want to play
Black Moon
ping pong
Rising
in your
says,
chat.
Kita keeps gangsing, and Aloe is my favorite.
Yeah, I know
Letitia
Leticia.
and
I know y'all
hashtag
can hear it.
039.
Let's
Let me turn it
read.
off for right now. I'm gonna turn it off for right now until I fix it, and then I'll turn it back on so that way it don't just be saying everybody's message because it can get kind of annoying when it's just sitting there constantly just repeating everybody's message. Let's read. Let's see what that was talking about. Because my stomach is growling like a motherfucker.
So that's what he was upset about. All right. So I'm glad I'm pointing this out. Can y'all let me go back? Can y'all see that? Y'all with me? Anybody in here? I don't see the comments. Y'all still in here? Can y'all see it? Y'all can see that, right? I don't know if I can't blow it up. Let me see. Can I blow that up and y'all can see? Let me see if I can do full screen. What the fuck is it? I'm the pusher man. I'm the pusher man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm acting like I'm a newbie and shit. I can't blow this shit up.
You could fast forward. You could like skip
Either way,
through this.
he was talking shit right there.
You kind of
So let me
skip
go
through
back
this.
a little bit. Let me go back a little bit.
No, don't. No.
Let's see. All right, regular
Oh,
teacher. She said, "Hey, to
never
Brian."
mind. My bad.
She was talking because Santino was going at her
Skip
also.
as in your buttons on your computer because you're on your computer right now.
Demanding to be a mod because he said I paid the boss. I paid the
trying to eat
cost.
without y'all hearing
Yeah,
me
there you
eat.
go. To the hating ass mod, it costs to be the boss.
But you said, hold up, but this is relevant.
So
That's why I'm just letting it play for right here. Because I'm going back to the beginning of when the confrontation started. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to distracting. Well, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean be smacking because I was trying to hurry up and eat this shit
We
before I
can't
can
even
kill.
hear you
I mean,
smacking.
I
Oh,
feel
my
like y'all
bad, Trey
can
Spector's my bad.
because I feel like I'm
Trey
talking.
Spector's my bad. God damn it, my bad.
But shout out to the chat.
My bad. God damn it,
They say you need
Trey.
to shut the fuck up, Just
Fuck.
Jay, and let me do me.
I know, my bad, my bad, my bad.
You saying,
I was
yo,
just
zip
like,
it,
just fast
zip it,
forward.
zip it. You telling me to
My
fast
bad,
forward,
Mr.
and I'm playing
Bernie.
for a reason. I'm letting it ride for a reason because I'm
But
playing
you
the
talking,
beginning.
you doing a lot of talking, and then
I'm
you can just
explaining what.
fast forward through your
Man,
talking.
just listen to me. Just
What's
listen to.
going on? Okay.
Let's read.
To the hating ass mod. All right, so I don't think Letitia has started talking shit yet to him. Like she hadn't called him anything, because here she's talking to Santino. You can get the high vibrational me or the low vibrational me. Don't let this smooth taste fool you, and watch him off. All right, because Santino was trying to take shots or whatever. So hold on. All right, so as far as that goes, I got one.
Hold up, Carlos. I know I just didn't see what you typed in the chat. Carlos, did you really just say you like the Jets? Do I smell a bet?
See y'all, see
Do I
what
smell a
I'm talking
bet,
about? He get
Carlos?
distracted real easy.
Carlos,
Go Cowboys.
man, fuck the Cowboys. We
Go
just whooped y'all
Cowboys.
ass. We whooped y'all ass. Anyway,
Hey, what the fuck?
Carlos,
I don't know what the fuck they. Hey,
uh,
push play.
you
See,
not
Trey
now you
Spector's
now you
Mr. Spurley.
exaggerating,
Look,
Jason. It's more than just once
hey,
every 3 months.
go
But Carlos,
Cowboys.
what Carlos said. I did. You saying I heard you correctly?
See,
Do
y'all
you
act like
want
it
to
was me.
place
Y'all
a
was acting like
small
it was
bet?
me. They ain't got shit to do
I
with
was
me.
trying to wait. Carlos, because I know we got a bet coming up in December.
Katana.
It's
Hey,
already written on
Katana
my.
ain't got shit to
Hold
do with
on,
me.
Judge Jay, go on mute. God damn, you keep talking while I'm
Oh,
talking. I'm
my
trying to.
bad.
Please calm down. You gotta relax. Carlos, I know we
Oh
got a bet.
shit.
Calm down, Judge Jay. Carlos, I know we got a bet coming up December the 12th, but I feel like yo, I can bet on this one because this is a trap game. I understand the Jets have not won a game yet, and this could be a game that we could very well lose because we riding on a high. We just won 2 in a row. We looking for our third. You know what I mean? My boys is feeling confident. You know what I'm saying? And right. So you trust me. So you hear what I'm saying. You definitely see that I understand the situation. But I have enough faith where I'm willing to place a bet on them. That's up to you. We don't have to. But like I say, we locked in for December the 12th. Pause. Because we got a game coming up December the 12th. You said let it ride. We beat the Cowboys. Yeah. I ain't gonna bet on every. Yeah, there we go. We locked in 20. That's fine with me. You know what I'm saying? We good, and then we can get back to the content. You know what I mean? Me and Carlos had to handle that right quick. You know what I'm saying? Because he think we gonna lose this game to the Jets. And you know what? This is almost same situation, Carlos. Because I can't even watch the game. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I might have to get updated on this game by updates because I'm too far north to be in the market for Carolina, and I'm too far south to be in the market for New York. That suck, right, y'all? So I can't watch the game because they're not going to show it where I'm at right now. You know what I mean? But if I was at home, obviously I could watch the game. But I'm still willing to bet, even though I can't watch the game. Hopefully, I can go to sleep and wake up $20 richer. Let's get back to the content. Oh shit! I did Miss Eve.
MS Eve has donated $2 and says you don't have a chance on your own Shias.
Shout out to Miss Eve. I'm not sure who that directed to. Miss Eve said you don't have a chance on your own shit or shits, your own shits. Shout out to Miss Eve for that $2 donation.
I had to play a little bit. see what she's talking about.
So
Okay.
just because it's a car, don't mean it ain't got sounds in it. It looked like a goofy car if you wanted to be, but
That's
it got a lot
everybody.
of
That's the
sounds
dude
in it.
everybody thinking is
That's why I
Suge.
pop out. You know what I mean?
Damn, EJ
Like I don't
was on
understand
the
why you getting up
panel.
here, running around here lining these people, man. Like you
Damn, y'all remember them days EJ used to hit Moonlight panel? Shit. How long has it been since EJ hit Moonlight panel?
gotta stop doing that goofy shit. You know what I mean? Stop lying, man. You had your hands like you was going to fucking jail, like you was the cops. How much was in your pocket? $1.76. Like get the fuck out of here. Like there ain't no money, but you're a millionaire, right?
Yeah, it's all on a debit card, bro. Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, that nigga
like
make it.
D Santana
I
and
don't even
EJ
think
is on the panel going at it.
he had that in his pocket.
Yeah,
So Tisha still ain't talking shit yet, y'all.
Nigga, you driving that bitch
She's
car, you
greeting
went over there.
people in the chat.
Hopefully she get you. Nigga, you supposed to have money. Why you ain't bought a car, dog?
Okay,
I
so
give a fuck.
okay, so EJ, take us back to what you guys are talking about. You ran up on him. He was trying to. I mean,
No.
what's the story?
The thing about it, let me give you the real. The thing about it was that, okay, he was talking shit in the car that time and riding with the fat bitches, doing all that dumb shit, right? So I didn't take no piece to it. It's like whatever.
Yeah,
you know what
I
mean?
don't see.
But then when he got to the airport telling me to suck his dick and all that shit, like listen, I stand for something. Like it's a family that I'm a part of, and we don't roll like that. We're never gonna be
There we
getting
go.
disrespected by fucking junkies.
Oh, well,
you know what I
hold
mean?
on. All right, so let me
So
pause that.
why?
So
What are those videos?
Garrick said a message to the hating ass mod. It costs to be.
So, my bad, y'all. I wasn't going back to really hear what was being said on the panel. I'm going back to look at the chat. The Just Jay. Appreciate you coming up. We lost Just Jay. But yeah, I'm going back to look at the chat to see what was being talked about. Oh shit, hold up. Hold up.
Distracting One has donated $10 and says Thad Tews. This is a pleasant surprise. Hugs. #Sapot.
Sorry to Distracting One. Thank you for the $10 donation. Distracting One says, that is, this is a pleasant surprise. Hugs. #support. I appreciate that, Distracting One. Thank you. Hold on. Did my shit work?
Tell them to bring me my money.
I appreciate that. We got Just Jay backstage. Hold up, Just Jay. That's you? That's you? Is that you?
It's me. It's
Oh,
me.
yeah. Shout out to the chat. Where the fuck was I at? Make sure I ain't missed nothing. Oh yeah, I said EJ a clown. Damn, EJ. Hey, I heard EJ popped out the out of the shadows for a second and was talking shit. Who got EJ pissed off, man? EJ come out of nowhere just all mad and shit. You know what I mean? You bitch ass nigga. You know what I mean? I can't go this fuck nigga. You snook. These motherfucking snooks out here. Yo, who snooked you, nigga? Shout out to the chat. We got somebody. Shout out to Song Drip Woo. Ain't gonna lie, that's a funny name. Song Drip Woo.
Ooh, I saw a massage parlor that was called Wee Wee, but it was spelled WEIWEI, but it was Wee Wee.
Oh, they French. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. Bonjour.
No, that was Asian, very Asian. Wee
They were,
Wee,
A-
Wee
they were
Wee.
Asian with a name like Wee Wee. Mother name is Yin Yin. Yin Chin. Chen Yin. That's some cool ass names though. Chen Yin. Lee. Lee Hall. Lee Wei. Lee Wu. Yo, man, don't get me started, y'all. I have been smoking. So let me hit play.
And see,
Hold
I haven't I even been
on. We
talking
got
like
a
that.
super
Just
chat. We
because you
got a
don't
super
like
chat.
me, I
Hold
haven't
on.
even been
Hold
talking like
on,
that.
Just Jay. Hold on.
I haven't even been talking like that.
MS Eve has
Birthday
donated
twin.
$5
I haven't
and
even been
says Thad
talking like
Tews.
that.
It's hope she stays
That
lost. She's
man. All
disrupting your
right.
live. She needs to let you play your
All
video.
right.
Let you give your commentary first.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Shout out to Miss Eve for that $5 donation. Miss Eve says, Thatias, it's hope she not. Let's hope she stay lost. She disrupting your live. She needs to let you play your video. Let you give your commentary
She
first.
old and senile. Can't even get out the fucking bed.
Hey,
But let's put
hey.
push play.
No
Push play.
disrespect of Miss Eve will be tolerated.
She
Shout out
ain't
to Miss Eve.
disrespecting me. She just sent you a super chat to disrespect me.
Now you lying. She didn't disrespect you in this comment. How did she disrespect you? She said her opinion.
Okay.
Her opinion is that you disrupting the live.
Okay, I'm saying
And
my opinion too, or
but
facts.
you said she
Facts.
disrespected you. She didn't
Actually,
disrespect
I'm
you.
saying facts. Did
But
you
she
ever
didn't.
see her try to get out the bed?
But listen. Look.
Did you ever see?
She listen, JJ. She didn't
No,
disrespect
no,
you in this comment.
Did you ever see her try
She
to
did
get out the
not
bed?
disrespect you in this comment. You just said she disrespected
No,
you.
but did you? I'm not disrespecting her either. But did you ever see her try to get out the bed?
I don't know what you're talking about. I
All
honestly
right,
don't know what
push
you're
play. I'm gonna go on mute.
talking. Yeah, mute up. You wildin'.
It costs to be a boss. All right, so he was talking shit
Go.
subliminally.
Why the fuck you take them down?
Yeah, TP. I don't be tolerating no Miss Eve. I love me some Miss Eve. Shout out Miss Eve. I know nobody's perfect. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm not knocking anybody's opinion on her. If you have your own opinion about her, hey, you entitled to your opinion. I just don't want to hear it.
It's not an opinion, that's a fact. Everybody see her try to get out the
But
bed
I
twice.
just
She like, oh,
hey.
now let me go watch Sis. Let me go be messy in somebody's chat. The fuck is we talking about?
I'm
She too
saying
pretty to be single. She too pretty to be single.
what you mean? Ain't no
Too
such thing
pretty
as
to be
too pretty
single.
to be
But she
single.
also live in
Listen, there is
Nolens.
no such thing as too pretty to be single because at the end of the day, there's probably circumstance.
She live in New Orleans.
Various
You know
reasons
what
why
they got in
somebody might be
Nolens? They
single,
got
but I would never say
prostitutes.
it's because they
They
too
got
pretty.
brothels.
So you saying it doesn't? If a person is attractive, that mean they gotta be in a
Play the
relationship? That shit sound crazy.
video.
You not
Play the video.
obligated to be in a relationship at any age just because you're attractive. That doesn't make
Play the
sense,
video.
in my opinion.
Put press on you. Like I told you, when I step outside, I come outside loud. But quiet.
Oh, so what you saying, EK? So what you saying, EJ, is that y'all are from the same neighborhood, right? Or the same part of y'all are from the same part of Cleveland?
Yeah, no, not the same part, but I'm in this motherfucker. He know who I am. He knows exactly what the fuck I stand for. You know what I mean?
And you seen him in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it is
Okay.
either.
And when you seen him in real life, y'all are arguing, and he had.
Shout it is what it is in the motherfucking building. The graphic god. I'll make sure I ain't miss nobody. Shout out to everybody that came through.
Shout out to It Is What It Is. Graphics God.
To EJ Lion, Mr. Furley. I won't even listening to that nigga, dog. I ain't even gonna lie. I don't even know what the fuck EJ was on this panel talking about. Because at this time, when I'm going over it, I'm only looking at the chat. I'm trying to find out in the chat where it started because Letitia and Garrett is gonna start going back and forth, and then also he gonna start going at me in this chat. You know what I mean? I'm gonna point this shit out.
Disrespected you.
No, this the thing. I jumped on KB's panel. You know, just to let him know, like, cause listen, I be on this YouTube a lot.
Oh,
you know, when I was doing it, right? Listen.
Hey, Ruby.
When I look at someone's panel or whatever they're going through, and it's like every time they bring him up, they say Cleveland niggas, Cleveland this, Cleveland that. And I'm a man that's from there, and I want to let y'all know that we ain't like that fucking junkie.
Oh, so EJ was letting it be known he from Cleveland. I don't know why this whole fucking time, EJ, I thought you was from Philly. I don't know why. I thought this nigga was from Pennsylvania. But he's from Cleveland, so he feels some type of way when, they throw disrespect towards, the Cleveland niggas way. You like, hey, I'm from there. And I can understand that because I feel some type of way when people disrespect North Carolina. And I'm like, yo, every nigga from North Carolina ain't no fuck nigga. It is some fuck niggas from North Carolina, but I'm not one of them. So I'm representing for the niggas that's non-fuck niggas from North Carolina. So if EJ feels like he ain't one of those schnuck niggas from Cleveland, he's entitled to that. And then, and people are entitled to believe that he is a clown. I can't tell them that they're wrong. If that's your opinion, that is your opinion. You are entitled to it.
That's
Maybe
the
that's
only
what made
reason
him
why I
put a target
come
on his back,
forward.
saying
Like,
people
listen,
saying
we're not liking
should
him.
because he said
He
he's
make the
freedom,
city
right?
look fucking bad, like I've been saying since day one. And
I'm
I'm here to stand on
okay.
what
I'm
I'm
looking in
saying
the chat and I
and let
see
people know
you
that
tuberculosis.
everyone
He talking about
like
Dennis
him, not
Rodman.
like that in the city. You know what I mean?
You tuberculosis. What the fuck? How you just gonna randomly type Dennis Rodman name in the chat? Let's read.
So hold on,
Let me
look at
put it
this.
like this, nigga.
You know what I
Like
mean?
you said, he's from a family
All
from
right, so
gang,
Keisha
nigga.
still ain't
Like
talking
there's people
shit.
that's
She
actually
greeted
in
him for
shit, nigga.
D.
That's actually in shit. That's actually in the
Chavez.
streets active.
Hey Garrick, this is memory lane for you, my nigga. You remember when you had a channel? You remember when you could type under Garrick Chavez and chats and shit, my nigga?
Nigga.
Go get
And you want to play with people. So two other niggas ran up on you, nigga, to see what you was about, nigga.
And
They
this
was in
the
the car,
thing.
nigga.
Hold on,
Right?
Jay. Let me
Like,
let Moonlight.
yeah, go ahead.
Let me let Moonlight know that you
I ain't
can't
talking to you,
disrespect
dumbass
rest of the
idiot.
family. I'm sorry. That's not how we
All
roll
right.
around here. You
So
know what I mean?
she,
I got
you
too much
know, she
respect,
talking her shit.
and I get
I
too much respect from a lot of people.
So I can see how people might say, well, how dude, but he a troll anyway. Whoever fuck Santino is a fucking troll. But to me, I mean, she's talking shit. She said, your mother should have swallowed your stupid ass. She's not talking about his mother. She's just saying how worthless that she feel like he is, that he should have been swallowed by his.
Yeah, and see, I'm pointing this out because they run with the narrative. See, she talking about somebody mama. She ain't say nothing about your goddamn mama. She said your mama should have swallowed you, motherfucker. That's directed towards you. Now, was your mother referenced? Yes, but she wasn't talking about your mama. She was just saying, hey, your mama should have swallowed you, nigga, because you worthless, motherfucker.
Mother, not in the egg. He shouldn't have had that chance, basically. But he's taking it as, oh, you're talking about my mother, because that's how slow people do. They'll be like, oh, you talking about my mama. No, nigga, I'm talking about your dumb ass that you shouldn't be here, not your mama. But anyway, let me keep going.
And even if I don't know them, it's just a mutual respect that goes down the line in the family. That when you disrespect me, it goes to their heart.
Shout out to Moonlight.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I don't have to pay nobody to do anything. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. So stop
Okay.
running around here.
It's crazy because I'm sitting here going over.
No, go ahead, EJ.
No, I just want to know that stop running around here running your mouth like you doing this and that. Nigga. I want you to get up on your panel and tell them the real reason why you left this fucking city and stop playing with me.
All right, so
you know what I mean?
Still
I hear you running your mouth. Yeah, his real name is Eric. Okay, what else, nigga? Fuck you talking about? I'm
Right,
EJ.
yeah.
Nigga, you know.
I hope you did.
I heard that. I heard that.
Okay.
Report you to the proper authorities. Now, yeah, bitch, you know what happened, nigga. You keep playing, nigga. You know what's gonna happen to you, nigga. So keep fucking playing. Keep running your little bitch ass mouth, you old ass nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Oh shit. See, I don't even remember this. So D Santana got on the stage and had smoke for EJ? Damn. See how, you know what I mean? Easily as you can forget shit, which I don't give a fuck, but
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I hear you. Can you hear me? Mic
Yeah, I
check,
can hear
mic
you. I'm
check.
sorry. I thought no, you good. You good.
You said no Suge? Hold up. So he was talking to Suge at this
I
time? He
said
wasn't
no,
talking to
you're
EJ?
good. You're good.
No, I know, JJ, I'm talking to the chat. Mr. Furley said no Suge.
Oh, my bad.
So
Oh, my bad.
yeah, because I thought I'm under the impression that D Santana got on the panel and was talking shit to EJ. But I think he's saying that he was talking shit to Suge, not EJ. Let's read.
Damn, so he got a lot of shit going on in every fucking direction. This man Sugar Cubes. He got a lot of shit
Okay, so yes, you are correct. He was up there talking shit about Suge, not EJ. My bad.
going on in every direction. I don't
Yeah, because
understand
we
why
ain't
he
playing
got
with
time
you
for
on
me.
YouTube.
Shout out to the chat.
$1.76. He always coming at someone that's close to KB. And let me put
Right,
this out
Letitia,
there
that's
too,
what we getting
because I
down
have
to.
told a lot of
We
people,
yo,
but Gil
we breaking
of
it down,
Gilbert
and
Arenas,
now we see.
he tried to make me be
he's full of shit.
Suge. Like
Still ain't
the beef
still
and
ain't full
shit
shit
and
yet.
go back and forth with KB. And I got too much respect for that man.
EJ said he robbed Suge. EJ, I know you ain't tell that goddamn lie. EJ, was you out here telling a lie saying you robbed that nigga? Yeah, I robbed that schnook. That bitch ass nigga. I seen him out in Cleveland, right? And you know what I mean? I was like, yo, ain't you that bitch ass nigga from YouTube? That be you know what I'm saying, going at Kwame Brown, you know what I mean? The nigga that showed me how to get out here and get it. Cause I wouldn't even, I wouldn't even have thought about starting my own business and nothing like that.
until came across him.
Is that what happened? Oh shit! Shout out to the chat. I'm just y'all don't pay me no mind. I be bugging.
Because of the situation you put me in, you know what I mean? Because of this word, this message really got me forward. You know what I mean?
I can do a good impression. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? That just what happened. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? These motherfucking snooks out here. You know what I mean? They be trying to they be trying to come at niggas sideways and shit. You know what I mean? And I gotta dodge that. You know what I mean?
You know, like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of shit, but when I interacted with KB and I just listened to his word.
Intimidate what that shit just sounded like. Listen. Listen to what I'm playing, and then listen to what I'm saying. Hold on, watch this.
The message really got me
Oh,
around
okay.
or whatever.
All right. So
Okay.
I do have to admit.
Gil,
Now, you did not call him a bitch. He lied about that, right? And I think this is where his feelings got really, really, really hurt. So I had to pause it right here. So I see.
And that's how you do impersonation, nigga. You gotta change your voice.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You gotta change that shit altogether. So that way they don't hear the same. You know what I mean? You gotta change up the whole. You know what I mean?
His last message, well, comment was laughing at King Stoner. All right. And then you, Letitia, said Garrick Medea and I'm a whole boss. Look up my LLC. And I guess you're responding to his super chat when he was like, it costs to be a boss. So you said, look up your LLC before you type next time and keep paying to type to me while 7 foot nuts, while 7 foot nut gobbler. I think that touched the nerve inside of his soul. You just talking shit. You just talking your shit. You didn't call him no bitch. Now he's
Instead of my dumb ass being biased. I sound biased as a motherfucker. Like, yeah. She ain't really say nothing that bad. Yeah. She ain't do nothing but call you a nut gobbler, nigga. You know, I mean, hey, you should be able to take that. Pause.
he's taking it out of context to say, okay, well, if you're calling me Garrick Medea, then you're calling him a bitch. When if you know that Medea is actually a man, you know what I'm saying? So that's why people call him Medea, in my opinion, is because we know that that's a man, but he's pretending to be a female. So you Medea, because you up there yelling and screaming and shit, sound like a damn female. But I think that he got upset because you called him the nut hugger. Because we're gonna see what his response was.
Gilbert Arenas.
Correction, Thaddeus. That was the nut gobbler, not nut hugger. The nut gobbler. Oh, Thaddeus.
Gil seen that and he was like trying to get me like in my inbox on Instagram. I got all the receipts and everything. I'm not gonna moonlight. I'm not gonna get up on your panels. My first
Yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta correct yourself.
on your panel, and I appreciate you bringing me up here. And I'm never going to disrespect anybody's panel or come forward with bullshit and lies. You know what I mean? Because what am I going to gain by it? So Gilbert, inboxing me like
Pause. Did he just say Gilbert inboxed him?
You know what I mean? Gilbert hit my inbox and shit, and we chopped it up.
About KB for me, like turn on him.
Keep in mind when I get
I'm about to kill myself trying to talk like that.
Like I got a phone number and we hang out. No, it ain't none of that.
I do need to get me some water this time. This time, you would be correct if you said I needed some water. So let me just do that right quick. Let me get some water.
You know what I mean? It's just that he's seen I guess
you know how that shit go.
You know what I mean? I guess he's seen the energy that KB was showing love to me and vice versa. And he tried to turn me and make me like a sugar booger. And then when I told Gil, like, I'm not on that shit. You can't even pay me $1 to make money for me forever. Like, you know what I mean? So
I think his
what am I going to do about that? So after that, Gilbert never reached out to me, and then all of a sudden he comes sugar from the same city. You know what I mean? Disrespecting KB any chance he get. He's a bitch. Hey, Junk, you was a fucking bitch.
Okay. All right, so let me unpack it just a little bit. So let me unpack because there's a lot going on. So you know, Gil, and y'all been communicating back and forth.
I don't know Gil like that. The only thing
More
I
like
said
Gil still watches all this shit. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm putting too much biz into the voice. Cause Biz got that kind of raspy, I guess it's a raspy type voice, you know what I'm saying? But you know, Biz don't sound like he from the city, you know what I mean? EJ got more of a city cadence to how he talk, you know what I'm saying, with the accent, but then he has the raspiness with it where it's like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh damn, I can't even get it correct. Cause it's like uh when he be talking, it's like he got that. How can I describe it? Like you know what I'm talking about, where it's like a gargle in the back of your throat when you're talking, and then so when you hear the words, it's almost like you gargling, pause. You know what I'm saying, as you're talking, if that makes sense. Right, right. Yeah, I'm saying, man. Real raspy with no bass to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know. I can't really imitate his voice that well. You know what I'm saying? But with EJ's, it's a little more easier to imitate because it's so raspy. Where it's like it's almost like you just strain it. All you gotta do is really strain your throat. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Strain your voice, brother. That sound better. Strain your voice when you're talking to more sound, and then try to put more of that city cadence on it. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, you know what I mean? And you know, you gotta do a lot of, you know what I mean? Because EJ, my nigga, you do say that a lot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Man, excuse me. Let me drink my water. You just play the audio before I kill myself. I don't have a deep voice neither, so
Bill watches all this
I'm
shit.
not
Have
one
you
to
seen what
pick.
happened with Skinny? You know,
Yeah,
Bill
right,
watches.
exactly.
Bill know what's going on. Everything.
Right. I'm glad you said that. You seen when KB and Skinny
Thank
fell
you,
out?
Riaz.
Moonlight, you seen when KB and Skinny fell out, right? Where was Gil at? All up on Skinny channel, trying to get him to do this, to keep going at him. And at the same time, that's the same thing you try to do for me. But I wouldn't like that. You can't pay me enough money to disrespect a man that ain't never did nothing to me. I stand on shit. Like it's never gonna change with me. You know what I mean? So no way. I don't know.
Okay, so that's
Gil in my
intrigue.
inbox.
Okay, so that's intrigue in itself, and you know how Gil is in the pit. You know he want to get his little shit off, and he's going to use whoever he wants to use. We already know that. We've seen that. But okay, let's get it back to how you know Uncle Dookie Stain, and you both are from Cleveland. Are you here to say you know that he is a drug fiend, crackhead? That you know for sure that he is a punk? That you've seen him get punked out there?
Listen, we all know he a fucking junkie, right? You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna get into very, very deep details about the running up type John, because all he gonna do is run at the cops. But like I said, I'm leaving you with this one. He had his fucking hands like he's gonna go to jail. And how much money you had in your pocket? $1.76. What's that to get 2 miles or a switch?
Sorry.
Oh, hold on. So is this? Goddamn! You know what? Look at me. If y'all can see this, look at me looking up at the goddamn sky. I actually probably was looking at my other screen, because I know back then I was using my TV as a second screen. So I think I'm looking up at my TV. I'm not even listening to EJ. At this time back then, you know, in the past, that is, wasn't listening to EJ. I'm listening to him now. In the future, Thaddeus is actually listening to what EJ is saying, and I wasn't listening to him back then. Cause I'm like, damn, EJ, is this the story of when you robbed or claimed to have robbed Suge? Cause I missed all of that shit. I know people were saying that shit was like, yeah, you know that nigga say he robbed Suge, but I never heard the story. I never heard him talking about it. Obviously, I could have heard it, but I wasn't listening at that time. So, let's read.
CKJ, it was Starbucks. My apologies.
Hold on. So you seen them at Starbucks? Starbucks? You seen him at Starbucks, EJ, and you trying to run that nigga pockets at Starbucks, and he only had $1.76. Ain't it what he just said? He just said that nigga had $1.76 in his pocket. Oh, the EJ was talking shit. How does that run that back?
Yes, I'm sorry.
$1.76. What's that? I'm leaving
Yeah,
with this.
$1.76.
We all know he's a
Listen
fucking
sometime.
junkie, right? You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna get into very, very deep details about the running up type.
So he ain't gonna get into details about running up on the nigga, but he only had $1.76 in his pocket. So I ain't gonna tell y'all exactly what happened on how I was gonna run that nigga pockets, but just know he only had $1.76. Come on, man. We gotta do better out here.
John, because all he gonna do is run at the cops. But like I said, I'm leaving you with this one. He had his fucking hands like he's gonna go to jail. And how much money he had?
Hold up, what? What did EJ just say? He had his what? Hold up. JJ, did you hear that shit? Did you hear that? Did you understand what he
Yeah.
just said?
Who wanted it?
Starbucks. No,
What's
listen.
Starbucks?
Look, listen. I'm trying to understand and make sense of what EJ just said right here when he said something about it sounded like he said hands and calling the police. So I'm trying to make sense of this. I don't know what he just said. So let's see if we can figure out what EJ just said.
You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna get into very, very deep details about the running up type John, because all he gonna do is run at the cops. But like I said, I'm leaving you with this one. He had his fucking hands like he's finna go to jail.
See, what did he say right there? He had some hands about somebody going to jail.
Right.
I'm not understanding what he necessarily meant when he said that. He had
Who
his.
is he talking about?
He talking about Suge. Because like I said, I wasn't paying attention back then, but I'm paying attention now. If you notice, I didn't pause it. I'm not even gonna comment on what he just said on this old video. The old Thaddeus isn't even gonna question nothing that EJ just said because I wasn't listening to him. But I'm listening to him now, and I'm like, huh? He did what, EJ? He said he did what with his hands and knew about going to jail or what the fuck up?
At least say you want to put
You know what I mean?
hands
And
on
I'm not gonna get
somebody.
into very,
Yeah.
very deep details about the running up type John, because all he gonna do is run at the cops. But like I said, I'm
See, he said if I talk about the details about what happened, all he gonna do is run to the cops. But then he goes on to say something about hands and hold on.
leaving you with this one. He had his fucking hands like he's finna go to jail.
It sounded like he said he had his hands on me like he was about to go to jail. But I'm not sure if that's what he said. But that's what I'm hearing. He had his hands. Oh, he had his hands up like he was about to go to jail. Is that what he said?
Right. Yes.
Okay.
And how much money you had in your pocket? $1.76. What's that?
That's what I'm saying. His story not making sense. You saying he had his hands up like he was about to go to jail, and how much you had in your pocket? $1.76. Like I'm not understanding his story. I'm reading
But
the
the
chat,
cops was
Demetri.
there,
What I missed?
so
He had Suge. He said Suge had his hands up like he was about to go to jail. Okay, I got it, Demetri. Thank you. I appreciate you.
thank you, Demetri. I'm gonna go on mute because y'all don't want me to talk on the
read the
phone.
chat, Flip. God damn it! Don't tell those motherfucking lies. I
No,
read the
I
chat.
didn't say you. I
But
said
there is a
I'm gonna
delay,
go on
y'all.
mute because they
Okay.
don't want me to talk. So I'm gonna just go on mute.
Okay.
But if
But
you want me to talk, I can talk. But go on mute.
okay, Jessica. Understand, y'all. There is a delay. There is a delay. You know what I'm saying? It's a slight delay. It's not a very long delay.
We can't hear the delay. We can't hear it.
No, I'm just telling them because they'll say I'm not reading the chat, but then I'm
No,
reading
you've been
the chat,
reading the
and
chat.
then when I respond to it, it might be a little second later because there's a delay. So they're thinking, oh, he ain't reading the chat at all, but I am. It's just it might be a slight delay. You know what I mean? He
I'm
tomorrow.
dead.
Yeah,
I'm
that's a delay.
going
Hey,
on
I
mute.
take sarcasm. You know, I can speak sarcasm fluently, flying low. So trust me, I understand when you being
Look,
sarcastic.
perspective. I just want him to play the video, Trey. I
That
just
nigga
want.
said that, and it is a delay. I have been smoking, so you know, and I feel like my
Trey,
shit is
I just
coming
want him
down,
to play
fucking
the
with y'all,
video.
and I feel like I need to go re-up on my high. Is that even a
No,
thing?
you better not go back outside
Is that even
again.
a
No,
thing? You gotta
we're
re-up.
not about
You
to
gotta
do
re-up on
that.
your high.
No, we're not about to do that.
Man, we
Play the
gotta get up
video.
out of here because I am hungry, but I got some
Okay,
snacks. I've been snacking a
play
little
the
bit. You know, I
video.
got a few snacks that hold me over for a little bit, y'all. But I gotta actually get
Did
some little food.
Uncle Daddy what's his name? Did
Daddy, what
homie
the fuck are you talking about?
Nikhil,
Did you just say
the
Uncle Daddy? How do you be an Uncle
Uncle
Daddy?
Uncle what was his name? Oscar. Did Oscar
My nigga
lick
rise again, right,
you
Carlos?
up?
See, they be
Hook you
bullshit,
up?
man. They don't want to see a young nigga rise.
Did,
I don't want to see
did
a young nigga
Oscar
fly.
hook
Is
you up
that
this
what it is?
time?
Y'all be hating on the young nigga. Y'all don't want to see. Let me stop. Cause I ain't young
Yeah, I'm
for it.
saying, of course.
Let
I'm
me
about to
take the
say,
young part out.
I didn't
Y'all
shoot
don't want
that
to see a nigga
bitch.
fly. They don't
I
want to see me
didn't
get
get
my
the
wings.
because
That's
I'm
what it
about to
is.
say.
Man, J always talking when I'm talking. Do y'all notice that?
I said play the video.
But it don't matter. Every time I do start talking, you'll start talking.
You asked me a question, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, we owe Lou. I said Lou. Pause. Lou, we owe.
Lou, Lou,
we owe.
I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah, go on mute. Go on mute. Cause you always talking when I'm talking.
Lou. You know, Diddy had lube too. I don't know. I'm gonna move.
Pause. Just Jay. Stop.
I'm a girl,
Get
so
some help.
okay, I'm going. I know. Get you some help. Like Michael. Oh, what's his name? MJ
Yeah,
said,
it
"Get you
can't
some
get more
help."
delayed. Can't get no more delayed. That slow ass nigga. Sorry about that. I had to take a swig of my my water. Hey, they said Fiji ain't good water, man. Is Fiji bad water, y'all?
Fiji is great water. Look,
I seen a
look.
video. I
I
seen a
used to
video, and the dude was he was
have.
talking shit about all of the water brands, saying how all these shits is trash, and
No,
Fiji was in
no,
that.
you fucking
He
lying.
mentioned Fiji.
No, Fiji is cool.
Fiji is
Fiji
not
is
good
cool.
for you. I'm scared to drink any type of water out here on the market because I guess apparently all of it is trash.
Fiji is cool.
I like Fiji too, Flip. That's the thing. He was like, "Yo, Fiji is bad for you." I'm like, for real?
No, it's not. No. Of all the waters out there, Fiji is cool. Fiji is very cool.
I wonder why they stopped selling
Oh,
Voss. Why Voss ain't in the stores like that? Well, yeah, I used to like the Voss water. You ever heard of Voss water, Chester?
is it like is it the
VOSS
pure
Voss.
waters in
Essential is the best. You
the
said Essential is the best. I need to. I think I'll be. Will I be buying Essential? He said I should do a weekly podcast. That nigga King Spectors.
Wait, Fiji had a major recall?
Yeah, they
Oh
did.
no, you fucking
That's what
lying.
I'm saying.
Let me tell
Yeah,
you about
Rachel, that's
Fiji.
a fact, Rachel. So that's what I seen.
Really?
They said that Fiji had a recall on their water.
Man,
And see,
bruh.
look, I understand that there are risks, and that's for all of them, right? Because it's all bottled in plastic, and the fact that it's in plastic is an issue in itself. Because
A lot of bottled
because
waters in plastic.
chemicals can get inside of the water based off of the plastic that is being used to bottle the water. Because they say glass is the best that you can bottle anything in is glass, where you get less contamination from the actual packaging that you're using to put the product in. You know what I mean? So that's why, and it costs more though. That's why a lot of companies stop using glass because it's just more cost effective. I mean, not cost effective. It just costs more to produce. So
You
it's
know
cost
why I like
effective to
Fiji
use
water?
plastic.
I'm gonna tell you why I like Fiji water. I used to have a zero. Y'all know zero water.
Mm-mm.
You don't know? Okay, zero. Look it up. And there's a picture, and there's a filter, and they you can filter anything in it. And I mean anything,
I
nigga, wine.
did
You know what I'm talking
we get here?
about? You know what
Nobody
I'm talking
wants
about?
to be here. You talking about a sink, like a filter that you put on your sink, so every time you
No,
run
no,
your
no,
tap
no, no,
water,
no,
it
no, no,
filters?
no,
Oh, you talking
no,
about one of
no,
them pictures,
no.
one of them filtering pictures
Yes.
where you pour the water in, and no
It's
matter
called
what
zero.
you pour in it,
I think
it will
it's called
filter it.
zero water, and they have 5
Hey, I
filtration
seen a video
systems.
where a dude filtered some Hennessy. He filtered a
Right,
whole
and it
bottle of
turns into
Hennessy.
water.
No, it
Right,
wasn't water. He still got
so
drunk.
I
It
have
did not filter
tested
the alcohol. It
all
just
the
filtered the taste.
waters, and Fiji was pretty nice. And all the waters come from plastic bottles, but Fiji was pretty nice. I'm just saying,
Oh, okay. So
if that makes
basically,
sense.
I guess basically the safest route to go, guys, is to buy your own filter and then when you do buy bottled water, filter that shit again. So don't trust these companies when they say, "Oh, we have the purest filtered water. It's from the goddamn glaciers and the springs of motherfucking Fruitopia." Still filter that shit yourself. You know what I mean? To make sure that you're getting some of these. Cause
You
yo,
can kiss my
it was
cheeks.
one of them. They said that shit had Clorox in it. I'm like, God damn, they giving us Clorox?
Clorox.
Really? Yo,
They put everything in there because at the end
let's
of
get
the
back on
day, they in
topic.
the
I gotta get back on
factory.
topic, man. I gotta
They
get back
in the
on topic.
factory making your water
Just
at the
Jay,
end of the
Just Jay, calm down, relax. We about to get back
Bro,
on
I used to
subject.
work in those warehouses. I know how this shit
Calm
works.
down. Go on mute.
All right.
Go on mute.
But Fiji, they say
Go
it's
on
in the
mute.
waters of
Just Jay,
Lake
are you gonna
Minnetonka.
make me mute you? I'm trying not to mute you. I want you to mute
Oh
yourself.
shit, my bad.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's read, y'all.
Evian,
And Just Jay. Shush, shush, shush. Nothing else. Nothing else, okay?
my bad.
Don't even say my bad. There you go. Thank you. That. Thank you.
Get 2 miles or
Sorry, CKJ. It was Starbucks. My apologies. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, EJ. So you have to do
good.
what now? You have to just you trying to straighten it out because
Yeah, it's just him running around here lying, and I'm tired of that. Like, I haven't been on YouTube. This is my first time coming back to YouTube in maybe like 2 weeks because I'm dealing with the death of my cousin. You know what I mean? It's my brother, my love. And D Santana called me and told me, like, yo, you got to jump on Moonlight.
Yeah, I know. You just said I need to turn the volume down. How do I?
And see, notice that I still didn't say anything about what EJ had just said when I was going over it back then because I wasn't listening. But let's read.
I'm saying, like, how the fuck do I turn the volume down on the video? Because I'm thinking it should be a tab here to turn the volume up and down in settings, but it's not.
And my dumb ass is looking right at it. It's right there.
Oh,
that is. There. Yeah, you
down.
dummy. Motherfucker, why you fucking ain't see that shit to begin with, you idiot?
Hash it out or whatever. Let them know what's really going
on. Is that better?
It's a lot going on.
Nah, it ain't better, nigga. Now I can't hear it, you dummy.
Is that too loud?
And I'm going in the chat trolling them, and they, oh, you want to call the police? You want to turn it? Yeah, nigga, because you know this shit real, nigga.
Didn't that shit just get lower? I feel it was loud to my audience back then, but now it's fucking lower to me. Fucking stupid.
Like, quit running your mouth like you ain't about to go. No, you ain't about to go to distance. None of us about to go, nigga. You already seen it, nigga. So say that ain't true, nigga. You already seen it, nigga.
Is it low enough? Do I need to turn down some more, y'all? Let me know.
Go tell your bitch to go report that, nigga.
Oh, hold up, kiss my cheeks. Don't try to play me now. You definitely be trying to play me on my audio. I wasn't having audio issues back then. Obviously, they can fucking hear it. It was a lot more simpler with StreamYard. Trust me, I had way less audio issues when I was only using StreamYard. It was just too
You still
loud.
have audio issues now, bro. Like, what the fuck is we talking about? I'm gonna go on mute.
Yeah. Go on mute, because I don't even know why the fuck you came off of to say that bullshit. Anyway, I didn't have audio issues back then like how I can have some now because I'm using a more, should I say, complex operation. And I ain't really figured it out all the way. Well, I have, but I just, I'm lazy. All right, y'all? I'm lazy. I admit it. Okay? Work with me here. You know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. I'm lazy. So I don't be taking the time out to be like, oh, let me make sure I work out every motherfucking kink in my audio before which I should. So I'm definitely taking full responsibility for my shortcomings, pause, when it comes to audio. So if y'all want to clown me for being the shitty audio man, have at it.
You know what's
Put it in
crazy?
the case files, nigga.
Right. He do all that talking, and then he say, I'm going to dox you, so he can go to the cops. That's behind the scenes type work. Fuck out
What
of
did I
here.
keep? Hey, EJ.
That didn't make no sense, EJ. You said he talk all this shit to you so he can dox you and then call the cops.
Hey, what did I tell you? If I say my whole first name, middle initial, and all that, and he gets man your name. Oh, EJ, I didn't even show you. He sent me because he thought it was me texting. It was you, one of you, because I was texting him from 2 numbers.
Right,
I was
Transpac.
evidence on some shit.
Yes, we can hear you.
And
Okay, cool,
that's why I
cool,
got
cool. So
mad.
y'all can hear me and audio.
You did enough to hang yourself. I'm gonna report this to the proper authority. I bet you is, bitch.
I don't know the Stratton one. Shout out to Lovey though. I haven't seen Lovey. I seen her in who chat was it? Not. It was a couple days ago. I don't know. Shout out to Lovey though. Hope she doing good.
Shout out to Lovey.
I can mute the whole conversation. Just look at the chat.
High yellow ass bitch.
They say
And,
turn it
and
all the way
just
down.
like KB,
Turn it all the way down because the chat's still gonna move, even though so
You
y'all
don't want
can
to
just
hear my
hear me.
audio
And we
issue.
ain't even gotta hear them talk. They're not even really talking about what we
The
talking
fuck is
about.
on my screen?
I'm not too concerned with they talking
What was
about.
you
I'm just
showing,
looking at the
Moonlight?
chat. So let me go
Oh,
back.
she
Did I
closed.
miss
I thought she had
anything?
no clothes on.
All right, so she's still talking to Santino. She's not talking to Garrick yet, because right here, let me see. The last comment from Garrick is
What would you say, Lou? You said that tears when I first hit your panel, you were in and out, pause, but we squared everything away. Oh, okay.
Selena, I'm having fun with these weasels. And then
Shout out
he
squaring
agreed
everything
with
away.
something that I do have to play it though. What's already it's still playing.
Hey, what's going on with your client career, Judge J? They say your client need to come get his manager. What's going on with your client? What's going on with the
You know
instigators?
what?
How's
Shout out to
everything?
It Is What
How's
It
everything
Is. I
going with
like
the
my
instigators
fucking
YouTube
designs.
career?
He's another nigga that got me blocked behind the scenes, but be talking mad shit in front of the scenes.
Oh
But I
shit!
ain't gonna speak. Yeah.
Oh shit! Did we just open up the motherfucking can of worms?
That nigga be talking mad shit about me behind the scenes, but I don't speak to him for real. I don't fuck with him for real.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Hold up! What happened?
Like nigga, how the fuck you got so much shit to say in front of the scenes to me, but you got me blocked behind the
Let you
scenes?
get
The
your
fuck
tea.
is we talking about?
Shout
The
out to
fuck is we
Tamika
talking
McCullough.
about?
What's
You
up,
know,
Tamika?
I thought bitches was females, but I guess males can be bitches too. I don't know. I don't.
We got to
Put
get back to the
push play.
content. We got to get back to the
Yeah, let's do
content.
that. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Yeah. Cause I ain't even know all of that.
Let's
You know what I
let's
mean?
do that. Let's
Shout
do
out to
that.
Fats.
Let's do that.
Fats. She said you gotta relax, Fats. You blocked her, nigga. Fats out here
I
blocking
didn't say
motherfuckers.
facts. I ain't say facts.
Oh, who you talking
I said
about?
my designer. My
Oh,
designer.
your designer. My bad. My
My
bad. Let me
designer. I
clear
ain't
it up,
say
y'all.
nothing about facts.
Let me clear that up.
Facts ain't got
I was
nothing to do with this
mistaken.
conversation. I said my
Hold on. Let me
designer.
clear it up, Just Jay. Cause I was mistaken. I thought you was talking about cause I was talking about manager. I was asking you about
I am facts manager, but I wasn't
that's what
talking
I
to.
was asking. You went into some other shit. That's why you confused me because I wasn't even talking
Nah,
about that.
nah. You heard exactly who the fuck I was speaking to.
I didn't know who. No, I didn't know who you were talking
Tried
to.
to get the
I thought you
draws.
were talking about
Fly
facts
low.
because that's who
Fly
I'm asking you
low.
about.
Stupid. Fly low. Shut up. Push play. Push play.
Oh shit! It must be some truth to it. You see how she responded to that shit, Flying Love? Did you see how she responded to that? Let's just go. We're gonna sit that right there. We're gonna sit that right. This is that T is being motherfucking
Messy.
as a
Being
motherfucker.
messy. Being messy.
As a
Being
motherfucker.
messy.
All right, we're gonna take
Nigga,
that
you
down.
was my designer. Nigga, you designed every fucking.
We gotta
Yeah.
blame Flying Low too. Flying Low being messy. I didn't write that comment. I just highlighted it.
Nigga, you got me
So
blocked
if I'm
behind the
being
scenes, but
messy,
you got the most smoke to say about
Flying
me in
Low
front of
goddamn
the
beat
scenes.
me up.
Shut the.
Nigga, I ain't in this shit by myself. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, if I'm going down, goddamn it, a lot of other motherfuckers going down too. Shit, this is bigger than the motherfucking Nino Brown. A lot of motherfuckers going down with me. Shit. Let me stop. Let's read.
Yeah, he agreed with Santino, I think was his
Cause they
last one.
bitches straight
Yeah, he
spectacles.
said
Cause they
Santino gets back.
bitches.
Teacher Ranch
Females ain't the only bitches straight spectacles. Do you know that?
Just Jay, how you wait till I hit fucking play
My
to
bad. My
respond to
bad.
the
I'm gonna go on
goddamn
mute. I'm gonna
comment?
go on mute. I was talking to church speckles. My bad. I'm
I
sorry, and
know,
I
but
apologize.
you
My
waited till
bad.
I
I'm
hit
sorry.
play to start
My bad.
responding to her comment. You could just type it in
My
the chat.
bad. My
Type it in
bad.
the
I'm
chat.
sorry, and I
Type it in the
apologize.
chat. You
Okay,
could
push
have typed
play.
that shit in
Push
the chat.
play.
Cause she didn't
Push
say it.
play.
She typed it. So you
No, no.
typed it in response.
My bad. My bad.
All right, so he was agreeing that Letitia's wrench need to get to. So he said Santino big facts, all these hundreds and shit. Look at me. When the sentence starts off with listen, it's about to be some bullshit. You know how motherfuckers, man, listen. You just listen. Yeah, you about to tell a lie. All right, anyway.
Listen, y'all. Listen. What happened, right? Just listen. Just listen to me. Just give me a second. Just listen. Nigga, you know you about to fucking lie.
Letitia responded to Santino, said, Santino, weed yourself out, nut gobbler. All you got to do is eat that bottle of Viagra sitting by your bed. You're too easy to beat, boy. So she's talking to Santino. She wasn't
Keep in mind, she wasn't even talking to Gary bitch ass yet.
even talking to Garrett. And then, let me see. Keep going. Letitia said she's speaking to Lovey. And then, let me see. All right, so chat still going. All right, so now we caught up. And we see that she still hasn't called. Keep in mind, pay attention. She still hasn't called Garrett a bitch.
That was the whole argument that Garrett was going around pushing. She called me a bitch first. Yeah, she disrespected me first.
Tino said he was born American. I spill blood for my country. Okay, and Letitia's responding to Santino. You should have kept your typing to yourself. Now you want to play victim like Selena do. Oh, poor baby. Now shut the fuck up with your typing ass. Yeah, I can't disagree with her comment. Let me shut up. I get myself in trouble, right? But I can't disagree with that. She do throw rocks and hide her hand. Shout out to Real Chase Bank Gaming in the building again. Yeah, I'm trying it over, bro. I don't know if I can rock with Streamlabs, so I went ahead and paid for StreamYard, so I can.
That's how you know it was early in the game because I was trying out different platforms. I had tried Streamlab, but I preferred StreamYard.
Stream as much as I want to, do whatever the fuck I want to, you know. All right. Letitia, he responded, said Selena is classy lady. Moonlight told me I could troll. Well, hold on. What the fuck did that have to do with what?
And see, that's another. I'm glad Santino pointed that out. Moonlight told you that you can troll. It's Troll Nation. So the fact that Garrett was in there timing people out that were in there trolling, and they wasn't even trolling Moonlight. They wasn't even being disrespectful towards Moonlight. They're just trolling. And you're timing them out for 86, because they're talking about somebody that you like. So Garrett, in his feelings, if anybody came in there and said anything that would be perceived as negative towards
That's what they do, though.
towards Kwame or towards anybody that he like, is let me get you up out of here. It's like, nah, that's going against the rules. You know what I mean? Moonlight said let them rock out. And if they get too disrespectful, if they say something that's going against the guidelines or whatever, then yeah, you can get them
It
up out of
wasn't going
here.
against the guidelines. They were just going against him, and he
Yeah.
timed them out.
That's a fact.
He said, like, let's pause right quick. I'm gonna address that. So Santino, I'm not sure if you guys watching or if you're gonna catch my live. I do know that you have typed in my chat before, so I know that you. I don't know if you subscribe or not or whatever, but Santino, if you listening, bro, that wasn't addressing the fact that she's saying that you playing victim. You know what I'm saying? Because you're just saying, oh, well, she allowing me to troll. What has that to do with, if you're gonna troll, then you gotta be able to take the trolling back. But you like, oh, why are you talking to me like this? So all right, so
and that's a fact. That is. You are 100% correct, brother. If you gonna troll motherfuckers, you gotta be able to take trolling back and don't play victim. You know what I mean? Then you complaining about what they saying to you. You talked about my mama. You talked about my mama. Nah, shut the fuck up, nigga. They can talk about whatever. That's equal to me. You know what I mean? Now I get it. People, we live by the saying, You can't tell somebody how to respond. You know what I'm saying? All that bullshit. But why play victim if you feel like you can state your opinion? If you just that's all you doing is giving your opinion, even though your opinion can be insulting to people. They ain't supposed to give theirs about you or say whatever they want to say to you, because now it's like, well, why they saying this to me and blah 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 blah. Shut the fuck up, crying nigga. I think I got that bitch ass motherfucker blocked. That motherfucker.
Keisha said, really be calling folks rabbits thinking it's a shot. They do though, Letitia, and it's not. All right, so now Letitia, all right, let me pause this. So y'all see this on the screen, right? Y'all can see my cursor. So Letitia ain't said shit to Garrick now. She's talking to Santino. Then this is a general statement. Really be calling folks rabbits thinking it's a shot. That's just a general statement. She's not talking to anyone in particular. So this dude comes and says, Letitia, now you talking about Selena. What she do to you sounds like you hating on Selena. She ain't said shit to him. He just want to jump into this conversation that she's having with Santino. Santino, I don't give a fuck what she is. She don't pay my bills, idiot.
And I made sure I pointed that out. So the same thing that Garrett claims that you know, I came at him, I attacked him, he did to Letitia. Because Letitia wasn't even talking to him. She was talking to Santino at this particular time. But Garrett felt the need to say, Letitia, now you talking about Selena? He's some caping ass nigga. Nigga, Garrett, it gotta be embarrassing, nigga, as many females you cape for in this motherfucker and you still ain't got no play, nigga.
Okay, so let's keep going. And then I don't know Selena in the chat, because like I said, she got me blocked. So if y'all can see, I can't
I
you don't
guess
see
Selena
any of
was in the
Selena's
chat.
messages in my shit because it's my account, you know what I'm saying? So you're not.
I know Letitia can confirm that. I don't know. Tashay in the building said I had a sativa tonight. I did though, Shay. I did. The that crescendo strand is a sativa. It's on fire, but it don't get me it don't get me drowsy. You know what I mean? It ain't one of those drowsy strands that get you all I'm fucked up. It don't put you in that type of state. You know what I mean? You be high as a motherfucker, but you don't be sleepy.
Seeing any of Selena's messages,
You
she
say
got
it's
me
for
blocked. So this
creative
proof that
people.
I don't be lying. Like motherfucker got me blocked. Cause y'all might see him on y'all screen, but I don't see him on mine. But he inserted himself back into the conversation when she wasn't even speaking to him. So now we're about to get, at some point, we're about to get to where he felt the need to get on the panel to address Letitia. She unblocked me. Oh, she unblocked you, Letitia? Right, you gonna make donations. I mean, he put that cape on. Yeah, Captain Save a Ho.
Oh damn, Letitia! You see this bitch ass Santinio? Santinio. I said Santinio. Yeah, that's his new name, Santinio. The motherfucker was in there calling for your wrench to get took. Shout out to motherfucking Gems from my motherfucking joint. Shout out to my joint in the motherfucking building. Yeah, we about to blaze one Gems from my joint. I'm about to go outside in a second. It's 11 o'clock. How long I been live? Has it been 3 hours? No, it's been 4 hours, right? Damn, it's been 4 hours already? God damn. Well, it's coming up on 4 hours. Cause I think I went live on time. It was 7 o'clock. It's been going on 4 hours. Yeah. It's time to re-up.
Why can't you just cover up the little smoke detector or get a smoking room where you could just smoke
Why
in the
can't you
freaking
pay my
room?
motherfucking cleaning bill if I motherfucking smoking here and then they try to charge me $500? You gonna pay that shit?
No.
Okay. So I don't want to hear no more suggestions.
Just get a smoking room.
I don't want to hear no more suggestions. And hold up, you gotta
Okay.
stay at some fucking rinky dink motels to get a smoking room. You know that, right?
Nigga, you
You
stay
do
at the
know.
Hilton.
That's
You
what I'm
said
telling you.
the building. You said nice
That's
hotels.
what I'm telling you.
Very nice hotel.
You're not gonna get no smoking room at no hotel like
You
that.
could tell them
You're
that you
only gonna
want to smoke.
you're only no. It's zero smoking rooms at this hotel. When you first walk in, it'll be a big. Well, it ain't big, but it's a sign that says this hotel is 100%
No,
smoke
but you can
free.
get smoking
What?
rooms.
No,
Trust
you
me.
cannot. What do you think 100% smoke free means? 100%,
That
not
means you can't
80,
smoke
not
outside in front of
90%.
the
They
building,
don't
but
say,
you can
oh, we
smoke in
have
the room.
select rooms. They don't say we have select rooms that you can smoke in at 100%
No,
smoke
because you
free
didn't tell them that
hotel.
I want to smoke.
That's why I was saying you didn't hear me earlier when I said it doesn't make sense that people can have a whole stinking ass fucking dog in their fucking room, but you
Oh,
can't
they'll
smoke.
let them dogs in. They'll let them dogs in for real.
Some hotels charge you extra, but it's the fact that dogs can leave a lingering smell in a room. Lingering.
That shit.
And it be stinking. Shout out to dogs. I'm not knocking dogs or dog owners, but
Shout out to
dogs carry a fucking odor, especially the big breeds. You know what I'm saying? Like the smaller dogs, not so much. The smaller dogs, you know what I mean? They have a scent too, but you can get away with having a small dog in an area and then that dog doesn't leave a lingering smell. But those big ass motherfucking canines, these motherfuckers leave stinking ass smell where the fuck they go.
I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. And they probably shit and piss wherever they go to with it. Man.
You say I could have just got a room for $40? Hell nah, Lester. You think I want white motherfuckers knocking on my door talking about no, opening my door?
Bro, you can put
Shout out
a
to Lester.
towel under your
Lester.
freaking door, a
Lester
wet
was at
towel,
one of
and
those.
smoke
Look,
all you
who
want
seen
to.
that video? Who seen that video? Lester was at one of those type of
No,
hotels,
show the
man.
video. Show the video right now.
No, I'm not gonna show the video right now. I don't even know if that video's still up. But yeah, if you've seen the video, you know what I'm talking about. Lester was at one of those motels. I'm in a hotel. Yeah,
Holiday Inn.
for the people out there that don't know, there's
If
definitely a
Lester keep
difference.
acting up,
There is a difference between a motel and a hotel. Okay.
right, and if Lester keep acting up,
You say you vape in your hotel? I don't vape though. My shit, I got real smoke. It's real smoke over here.
Damn.
When it's real smoke, that shit be thick in the air. And it leaves a
Damn.
lingering smell. You know what I'm saying? Especially when it's some
But,
fire ass weed. That shit gonna
but
leave your room. And yo, I think somebody's already been smoking in their room. Cause I was walking out in the hall and I smell weed. And I was like, do I want weed that bad that I smell it? Or do I really smell it? Has that ever happened to any of y'all? Where you be like, do I really smell it? Or is it that I want to smoke that bad that I think I smell weed? Yo, the other day I was in CVS. I'm out here in Philly. Bruh, this female, yo, she was loud than a motherfucker. Y'all hear me? I'm talking about, I'm sitting there like, yo, I know it's her. It gotta be her. Cause every time she walked past, that's what the fuck I smell. Yo, is it legal in Philly yet? Cause I swear I think it's legal here. Cause I seen a nigga walk in the store with a joint hanging out his motherfucking mouth, and that shit was loud. He just talking to the cashier like, yeah. I'm like, yo, do you know it's a joint in his mouth? Oh yeah, it must be legal. Cause they don't give a fuck. I mean, cops coming in and out of there. He didn't care.
I know Cali is very legal. Like they be smoking that shit in front of the
Oh, I know
goddamn.
Cali is. I know Cali. We all know Cali. I'm
They
talking about Philly.
smoke
I'm talking about Philly. I
Philly.
didn't think it was legal in Philly. Well, Pennsylvania, should I say? Because Philly is part of a state. People just automatically just say Philly, but the state does consist of more than just Philly. I know you. I know it's legal out there, Lou. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like it in certain parts of Michigan. You know what I'm saying? I do like coming out there. Cause like he said, shit. You said hell no, it ain't legal. I think they decriminalized it out here, but it's not legal. But hell, they treat that shit like it's motherfucking legal. I promise you. Weed is just a $20 fine. I believe it, Alan. because they too open with it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So I don't think the cops is really, pressing niggas about no motherfucking weed. You know what I mean? That's why I was saying earlier, Just Jay, about Texas. Their logic doesn't make sense to me that they be so strict on weed, but yet you can buy alcohol legally, you can buy guns legally, but you can't buy weed legally. That shit just don't make sense.
They about to change the rules on that.
You said they about to? I thought they stood on it that they already did a vote.
I think you gotta be like over 18 or something like that to
Nah, man, they
do
sell
it.
bullshit there. I remember, man, I was in Dallas one time and I went to like one of them smoke shops. And the lady was telling me, she was explaining it to me. She was telling me why the weed didn't have much THC in it because it's a legal amount they can't go over or they can't sell it. So that's why it was a whole thing where some of these smoke shops was getting busted because they were selling actual real weed to people. Like they'll display it as like a smoke shop that only sell like CBD, shit like that. But then they were actually selling weed that actually has THC, high levels of THC. Oh, and it's a get around, right? So it's a way that the THC can be dormant in the weed.
Hey, Tamika.
Shout out to Tamika. The THC can be dormant, and it's like the way it gets activated. It's like I don't know. It was something because I know
I can't have THC in my system.
right. Most drivers can't. I ain't say most, but drivers can't.
Somebody
Nah, I was
clapped
in
that
West
dude.
Philly. I
Somebody
was in
was
West
being
Philly.
somebody was being very mean and called that man job, and they clapped him.
Shout out to Old
That's
School.
not
First come,
nice.
first serve in the
That's
motherfucking
not
building.
nice, y'all. I don't give a fuck. Look,
Yo,
a
so
lot of
them
your
grades on the
supporters in
playground
the
is where I
chat
spent
don't like
most. Hey, I
me.
played
But one
basketball
thing
the
I
other day,
don't
y'all. I ain't played basketball in a
one
minute too.
thing I don't like is when you call people jobs and people schools and fucking up their
Isn't
real
that
life for
ironic?
real.
The
That's
other
not
day in West
nice.
Philadelphia, I was
Nah,
playing
that's not
basketball,
nice.
minding my business
That's not
outside of the
nice.
school. Pause.
That's not nice.
I went
I
outside
don't
of the
give a
school.
fuck what
The
you say.
hotel I
That's
was
not
staying
nice.
at had a basketball court. Yo, that shit was pretty cool, man.
All right. All right. Stop
Yeah.
over talking. Okay, my bad. But that's not nice.
Jay always
Y'all
start
called
talking when I'm talking.
that man job and got him
She
fired.
don't give a
Now
fuck
he's
what I'm saying.
retired.
She'll just start talking when the spirit moves her.
No. Y'all call that man job, and that's not nice. And you know that's not nice.
When the spirit moves you.
Okay, but
What the
y'all,
fuck is
that's
you
not
talking
right.
about? What the
I'm
fuck
not
is you
saying
talking
you're
about?
the one that called his job, but
Whose
somebody
job?
called his job, and that's not nice.
Call
And you
whose
know
job?
that's not nice. Because if somebody called
Whose
your
job
job,
got
you wouldn't like
called?
it either.
Whose job got called? What you talking
Okay, all
about?
right. Play the video. Play the video.
What are you talking about?
Play the video.
Whose job got called? Shout out to Not Worth It. Who job
Play
got
the
called? Just answer the
video.
question. I'm gonna hit play.
Play the nigga. Play the video.
All right, let's read. Cause you saying shit and then you don't want to stand on it.
Play
Cause I'm
the
like,
video.
who the fuck job
Nigga,
got
I
called?
stand on every fucking thing I say.
Oh, you were
Play
being
the video.
subliminal. You was being
No,
subliminal,
no,
right?
no.
Shout
No,
out to
no.
Dreadlocks in the building.
I'm
What up,
not
bro?
fucking being subliminal. Yeah,
I'm
but you
asking you a direct
motherfuckers,
question. I'm asking you, but
not
Just
you
Jay,
specifically,
Just Jay. I'm
but you
asking you a direct
motherfuckers
question. I'm
call,
asking you a direct question, and you do not want to
and I'm
answer it.
giving you a direct answer.
Whose
You
job
wanna,
got called?
whoa, you wanna hear my direct answer?
Whose job got called?
Play the video.
See, you're not answering the motherfucking question.
All right. Leticia responded to Garrick, says, this is before the Garrica name, so it was Gary Medea. Selena knows her place, that's why she's laughing at what y'all are typing to me. Right, because she definitely won't try to get into that
Oh
back and forth
shit,
with
you all right?
Leticia.
Lester.
Because Leticia air her ass
Oh.
out, in my opinion. She better off trying to play that good girl church lady role in front of people that don't know about her past history here on YouTube. I ain't the one to expose it. So. All right, so let me see. Santino says Selena Letitia is talking shit about you. Like she can't see her or something. Or she couldn't, I guess. I guess she still has Selena blocked. Selena still has Letitia blocked at this time. So she couldn't see what she was typing. Look at me. Shout out to the chat. I was reading the chat laughing like a motherfucker, boy. It was a lot going on in the chat.
God damn. Shout out to Donna. Donna called that nigga Santino a used period pad.
Shout out to Donna.
She said, yo, Santino, you are a used period pad, poo. That's cold blooded. Then call this nigga poo. Call this nigga a period pad. Poo. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even see this back then. I'm paying attention to it now. I'm like, huh? Did she just call this nigga a period pad? Damn, that's diabolical.
That day. All right, Letitia said, don't use names, Brian Black. Basically, she was joking because she said, don't use names, Brian Black. She's a subliminal shot throw. Oh, yeah. So she's making a joke saying, yo, you don't use names. They just subliminal shot throw. And you see how direct Letitia was in her messages when she actually said the name. Like, yo, the fuck? All right.
This bitch ass nigga say she should know her place. Oh, shit. Hold on, let's read.
Hold on. This shit moving fast now. Letitia, you should know your place. You can't compare yourself to a lady. Like, I laughed at this fucking shit right here. Now, I'm not calling Moonlight. I'm not saying she's not a lady, but he definitely shouldn't have added this.
Okay, hold up, y'all. Now I can see why the fuck I'm blocked. I'm over here talking shit. I don't see why she added why he added this. Like, goddamn, I see. Okay, Selena, you got a legitimate reason for having me blocked.
Compare yourself to a lady like Selena or Moon. Letitia, you are on a Piglet G level. And it's like, bro, whatever. And then Letitia said, Santino, you started trolling. And he did. Now you being trolled back and it's hurting him little old feelings. Poor Dantinio. Maybe you misspelled. It was like you meant to put the S, but you put a D. It's still funny though.
Dantinio.
And then look at me talking some Garrett, you bugging. And he was bugging. Because that was my response to his last comment when he was talking about, you can't compare. Nigga, you bugging. All right, let's see. What y'all talking about? I don't know, to me it looked like they tried and put Letitia in a bad light as a moderator. Definitely. When she wasn't, like, that's what I'm saying, Jenny. He's trying to spin the narrative when he's not even the one. I mean, she wasn't even the one that was timing people out for no fucking reason. It was him. Right, come on. Right, checking you, boo. The nigga gets on my nerves with that shit because he feel like he can insult people and say whatever, but then if they say something back to him, it's, well, I ain't gonna take no disrespect.
Some of these people don't even be in the chat no more, really.
All right, so.
Well, I ain't gonna say that. They don't be in the chat.
Right, so let's keep in mind now. He keeps saying she called him a bitch. She said, Yagrick, go gobble, gobble, gobble them nuts. Now, she's trying to be disrespectful. Basically, it's saying, nigga, you on that rainbow time and you be having nut sacks in your mouth. So.
Nigga, you be on that rainbow time and you got nut sacks in your mouth. I'm still caping. I'm still caping for Letitia at this moment. I'm trying to downplay it, like, man, she ain't say nothing that bad. I mean, she ain't call you nothing but a Yagrick, nigga. Why you crying? I'm trying my best to defend that shit. Like, yeah, nah, she ain't say nothing that bad, nigga.
Go on about your business, you know what I'm saying? But y'all can see that right there, right? Did not call him a bitch. He keeps saying she disrespected.
We just gotta point that part out. That she didn't call him a bitch. She called you all this other shit, nigga. She definitely called you a homosexual without saying homosexual. But she didn't call you a bitch, nigga. Let's just keep that clear. Cause that's what you've been going around saying. She called me a bitch first.
Respected him by calling him a bitch and all this other shit. Like, Tisha, my feelings don't get hurt. I will stop talking to you. I like Selena. Didn't appreciate the way you spoken about her. Okay, whatever, nigga. Take your cape off. And look, as y'all can see as I'm going through this chat, right? You know we all support Letitia and rock with her, but she can hold her own. So there's no need for me to get in there. I mean, I'm gonna say my opinion. Like I told Garrick, I thought he was bugging, but I'm not gonna start talking.
Right, and I'm pointing out I didn't get in between they back and forth. You know what I mean? They in the chat going back and forth. Hey, it is what it is. Of course, I mean, obviously you in the chat, you reading the chat, you see what's going on in the chat. But I didn't feel the need to be like, oh, let me put my cape on and, you know what I'm saying, attack Garrick on behalf of Letitia because I know she can hold her own. Shit, she, the fuck, she don't need some random ass nigga, to try to take up for her on the internet. Now, if I do have an opinion about something that he might have said to her, hey, I can get that motherfucker an opinion because it's my opinion to give. You might not like it, but hey, I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? But it's not like, oh, she needs motherfuckers to come to her rescue to save her from this bitch ass nigga.
Shit about Garrick just off the strength that he's talking shit to Letitia. That would be me putting the cape on. So Santino, take your fucking cape off, my nigga. Letitia, I would let you gobble on my nuts, but your mouth looks infected. So he's taking shots, and by this message, Garrick lets me know that you actually like the way Letitia looks.
Obviously, you know what I mean. Talking about, I will let you do it to me, but what? This nigga.
Y'all see that? He said, I would let you gobble on my nuts, but your mouth looks infected. Now, that's just trying to throw a shot at the end. So if we take that part off right there, that's what he really wanted to say. I would let you gobble on my nuts. That's really what he really wanted to say. So I think he's hurt because he thinks that Letitia, y'all don't mind me, this is just my opinion. I think, shout out to Kobe Knows, Real Time TV. What's up, man? I appreciate y'all coming through. That he's upset because Letitia is a beautiful woman that he can't get. And then she called him out and he's upset about that. That's just my opinion. And then this nigga right here, y'all see that shit? Moonlight Babes, Letitia talking shit, man, and then lying. This nigga lying. We clearly see that Letitia hasn't said shit about motherfucking Moonlight at all. But this nigga trying to throw that narrative in there.
And that's my whole initial issue with this nigga Santino is he was spreading false narratives. You know what I mean? Going around, he'd be saying shit that ain't true. That's why it makes sense that he loves being in Garrick and them chat because he loves liars. He like to lie himself. So shit attracts flies. You know what I mean? So Santino is one of them motherfucking fly shitty motherfuckers that's attracted to shit. Then he goes around where shit is at because he is shit. You know what I mean? Flies come out of shit. The maggots, all that good shit. You know what I mean? Whenever something gets old and you know what I mean, it start getting maggots and flies come from it. You know what I mean? Because it's rotten. It's So that's what Santino is. He's one of these flies that come up out of the shit because he loves to be in the shit.
Oh, she talking shit about you, Moonlight, lying like a motherfucker. And I guess they on the panel going, we ain't worried about that though. Keith James catfighting any men involved looking fruity.
Just you bipolar.
Yeah, shout out to Keith James.
Let's make sure we point out the fact that Just Jay is bipolar than a motherfucker. Just Jay is a
Why I gotta be bipolar? Why I gotta be bipolar?
Let me finish before you interrupt.
No. You said I'm bipolar. No.
Hold on.
No. You said I'm bipolar. No, the fuck you ain't go. Just Jay bipolar, motherfucker. No.
I know you don't agree with what I'm saying, but let me finish and then you can disagree, okay?
No, don't fucking start it off with Just Jay is bipolar and a motherfucker. Nigga, your audio is bipolar and a motherfucker.
You're bipolar. And then you in the chat telling it, thank you, it is what it is. But you was talking shit.
Nigga, he used to be my designer, but he
I'm over here. I ain't even know
You
that
know
you were
what?
talking
You
shit
know
about
what's
my
so
nigga.
funny about it is what it
Look,
is?
what's so
When I
crazy,
call
y'all?
people
What's so crazy?
bitches, I
Hold up,
always
hold up,
thought
Big
I
J.
always thought that
Hold
women,
up.
I mean females
I
were
didn't even
bitches,
know. I
but
didn't
he
even
started.
know.
I
I
guess
didn't even know that she was
males can
talking
be
shit about
bitches
him, right?
too.
And then I
Fuck
found
is
out
we
that she
talking about?
was, and
Fuck is we
then I'm
talking
seeing
about?
her in the
I
chat. She's
always
like,
gave
"Yeah,
him his
but still
properties.
though, thank you for the design. It's fuck you, but
Man,
thank
I don't
you."
know why you reading the chat. Fuck a bitch ass nigga.
What you
Fuck his
mean?
designs.
Here we go
Man, get
again.
the
Are
fuck
you telling me
in.
not to read my own chat? Are you saying that is? Don't read your
No,
own chat.
no, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No,
Okay.
no, you sound
All
bipolar.
right. I
I
mean,
gave
that's
that man his
bipolar shit.
properties.
That's
I was
that's
on
that
my live giving him his properties. What
that's
is you
that
talking about?
motherfucking that's that motherfucking Sour Patch Kid shit. Yeah, I mean, 1 minute you're sweet, no, 1 minute you're sour, and the next minute you're sweet. You know what
Bro,
I'm
don't
saying?
read the chat no more. But this between me and him. Don't read the chat no more.
Well,
It's
if you gonna
between me
type
and
in that
him.
motherfucker, I'm gonna see
I
what you
don't give a
type.
fuck. I've been tippity typing it all night. What are you
I'm gonna read.
talking about?
I'm going. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm going to read the chat. I'm going
Okay,
to.
that's fine. But why you
So no
reading
matter
me
how
and
many times
him?
you say
Why you
don't
reading
read
me
the
and him?
chat,
No,
I'm
I've
going
been
to read
tippity
the
typing
chat,
all night.
and I
Why
have
you
an
reading me
opinion.
and him? No,
It's thinking out loud,
this
basically.
is personal shit that me and him got going
It's
on.
thinking out loud because it's like, damn,
I know,
she
but
must
this
be
is personal
bipolar.
shit that me and him got
That's
going
like some
on.
bipolar
You
shit.
should not
You
read
know what I'm
me and
saying?
him personal
Hey,
messages.
fellas, hey yo, have y'all ever you be with your lady, right?
No,
And
no, 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 no,
and
no, no, no,
your
no.
lady, she be
Look,
happy,
have y'all
she be
ever did
good,
business with a
and then
nigga that
like
blocked
you
you
don't know
behind the
what
scenes,
happened
but got
because you
the
like,
most shit
damn,
to
I didn't
say
say anything
in
out the
front of
way,
you,
and then next thing you know,
in
she
front
got
of
an
the
attitude,
scenes?
and you
The
like,
fuck
God
is we
damn,
talking
what the
about,
fuck is going on? Why you got an attitude
nigga?
like
Stop
that?
taking up for that nigga.
Huh?
Stop taking up for that nigga.
See,
Have y'all
here she go
ever,
making demands
yeah,
again.
ask the question
Here
right.
go Just Jay
Ask the
making
question.
demands
Ask
that
the
she can't
question
make.
right.
She's telling
Ask
me
the
to
question
stop
right.
doing something that I'm not even doing.
Ask the question right.
Ask the
Have y'all
question right.
ever did business with a nigga and he, wanted to, I don't know what the fuck was going on in his mind and his head, but then he blocked you
Okay, here goes the
because
answer right here. Read the
a
screen.
bitch didn't like
Read
you,
the
so he blocked
screen.
you.
Just Jay, read the screen.
I don't give a fuck about the screen.
Read it. You get your answer.
Nigga, but again, at the
You're
end of the
asking a
day, I
question.
paid him for everything that he did for me, and I
He didn't say you
appreciate it.
didn't. He didn't say you didn't. And read the screen. Read
I,
it again.
I wish you would like
Read.
to
This is
not.
the answer
I
to your
wish you would
question.
not like to
This
get
is the
in me and his
answer.
business. I really would like you to play the video.
And I was. You didn't like my comment that I made.
No, because you act like you think you know what the fuck is going on and you don't. So play the video.
Shout out to Miss Eve for that $2 donation. Miss Eve
Shout out to
says,
getting get out the bed.
matter of fact, I'm gonna let it play. Hold on.
MSE
You
has
think I was
donated
trying to talk
$2
to him
and
to
says she
expect
needs to
this?
go to
I
her
wish
own
the fuck I
channel.
would.
Buddy
That
hunting.
nigga got a whole baby somewhere out
Sorry,
there.
Miss Eve. Miss Eve with the $2
Fuck is we
donation. Miss
talking
Eve
about?
says
That
she
nigga
needs to
was on the
go to
phone
her
with me
own.
for 2
Hold
hours
on,
talking about this.
Just Jay. I gotta put respect on the money. So give me a second. Miss Eve, thank you for the $2 donation. She says she needs to go to her own channel, Buddy Hunting.
She need to get out the fucking bed. Like sometimes.
I'm pretty sure Miss Eve can get out the bed every morning because she go to work. You know what I mean? She ain't out here asking
That's
nobody
what's
for
up.
nothing. So
Shout out to going to
she
work.
can get out the bed because she go to work.
Shout out to going out the bed and going to work. That's
Who
what's
the fuck
up.
is Evelyn? Anybody know what Evelyn? I don't know no goddamn Evelyns.
No, don't let that person up. No, I saw that person
It's
too.
an open panel.
No,
Panel.
Evelyn, no, they
Don't
gonna
let them
palm on
on your
you. They
panel.
gonna they gonna palm on
Said
you. They
don't
gonna
let
palm
them
on you.
on your panel. It's an
On
open
your
panel.
channel.
Don't let them on your panel.
On your channel.
On my panel. Hey, look, but shout
Play
out to
the
the chat.
video.
Shout
Play
out
the
to the chat.
video.
Yeah. Hold on. I
Shout
don't
out
know.
to the
Is this
chat.
nigga still backstage? I'm gonna let you up. But you know, it's things I gotta do
She
first,
about to be drunk and she
and
about
I'm
to cuss
slow
me
with
the
it.
fuck
They
out.
left anyway. They left anyway, so it's all good. Yeah, it probably was a troll or a porn bomber. Porn bomber.
So yeah,
Love
no.
bombers always on the live. Yeah, they be trying to get your boy. They be trying to get me. I'm gonna leave it on this screen. Matter of fact, I had it on the other screen so y'all can see the chat better. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back to that. That way y'all can see the chat better. Shout out to Miss Eve. Miss Eve said you need to get your ass on, Just Jay. You know the chat like, yo man, yo fuck is she up there? Shout out to Just Jay. Rocking out, you know what I mean? The no content.
No content.
The no content.
The no content. I'm
You said it's
gonna
Miss
mute.
Eve? Oh, that's Miss Eve? Hit the link, Miss Eve. My bad.
Oh,
I don't know why I was thinking I would see
I'm
Miss
gonna go on
Eve.
mute.
You know what I'm saying? Miss Eve got something she want to say to you,
Evelyn.
Just
You
Jay.
said Evelyn. Evelyn is that what Miss Eve mean? Evelyn, bro. Last
My
time,
bad. My bad. My bad.
bro,
I didn't know. I thought it was
bro.
I
Miss
thought it was a
Eve is
troll.
in the building.
I thought it would say Miss Eve.
You said Evelyn, bro.
But that ain't
Like.
me because she got it up there as that. So I mean I'm saying what this
Oh, okay,
is. That's why it
okay.
threw me
I got
off.
you. I got you.
It threw
Fuck.
me
And
off. There
she
she go.
dropped down
What's up? I had
again.
brought you up, Miss Eve. I brought you up. I
Fuck.
didn't even know.
And
I'm
then when
letting
I
her up.
say
I let her
people's
track one.
name, they be like, "Why did you say my man name?" Like,
Cause I don't want it to be like
because
people saying, "Oh, he trying to dox her."
right,
That's the name I seen. So that's the name I
exactly.
said, and she had it typed as her name. I apologize
Exactly.
if you didn't want that to be seen. I apologize.
Play a video.
No, I'm trying to see if Miss Eve come back.
No, play the video.
Cause it might have fought with her shit like it did me.
Play the video.
There she go. Hold on. Bam. I let you soon. I think her internet might be messing up, or her connection to StreamYard might be struggling to connect. Cause I hit add the stage, but then it disappeared as soon as I added that shit.
I'm gonna go on mute.
You said we're all goofy gobbers. Goofy gobbers? Goobers? Goofy goobers? Hey, you
I'm
remember the
dead.
candy goobers? I used to love them motherfucking the goober candy. Shout out to Miss E. Miss E, can you hear me? There you go. There you go. There go Miss E.
Okay.
Shout out to Miss E.
Let me tell this dumb motherfucker
Okay, I'm going
something.
on mute.
Yeah, go
Me
on mute.
too. Hold up. My
Because
bad.
first of all, bitch, you don't know nothing about me. So don't assume, because when you assume, you make the ass out yourself. First and foremost, okay? And it don't matter if I like you, because I don't even fucking know you. Okay?
You got something going on in your background.
Yeah, Miss E, do you got YouTube playing? Cause yeah, there's an echo. I hear YouTube
Oh,
playing
hold on,
in the
baby.
background.
Hold on, baby.
Okay. You might just like close out your YouTube in the background and just only have your StreamYard open.
I wonder if she in the bed right now talking to us.
Yeah, I'm sitting on the side of my bed, the one that I can't get out of. You know the one you say I can't get out my bed? Well, bitch, I work every day, so how the fuck I can't get out my bed? Okay? Hello? See, that's why I ain't got time to be talking to dumb motherfuckers. Because this is a dumb bitch here. Wants to be seen. Can you hear me, Thaddeus?
You like 69 years old talking
That's
to me.
all right. Guess what? I'm
You
69 now.
69
Wear that
years
bitch
old.
well.
And
I'm
you a
69
liar. You called me a scammer. You thought that
well.
me and that dude
69
was
years
trying
old
to
now.
run a play
Well.
to get a wrench. You fucking
I'm
liar. Everything you say is a fucking lie.
well.
You old ass, dumb ass, can't get out the bed ass bitch. You. The fuck is we talking about? What the fuck is we talking about? What the fuck is we talking about? Talking about we trying to run a play. First of all, I'm not a day one. Second of all, I'm not a fucking rabbit. So how the fuck is we trying to run the play to get me a fucking wrench, you dumbass bitch? You old ass whore. You can't even get out the fucking bed. What the fuck is we talking about? Get the fuck, man. Bitch, you probably started prostituting motherfucking Nolans. You know Nolans, they have brothels. They have brothels. And you probably was the first one in the brothel. You probably was the first one in the brothel. Your old ass were probably the first one in the brothel.
Give money, bitch.
And you still ain't got a fucking man. And you still ain't got a fucking man. So you know who your man is? YouTube.
Oh, your mind, bitch. You know.
Okay, well, but bitch. At the end of the day, I can still get out the bed. But you know what? At the end of the day, I can still get out the bed.
You want a man? You don't give a fuck.
At the end of the day, no. At the end of the day, I can still get out the bed. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Leave good.
What the fuck is we talking about?
Your business is where you put it.
All right, your drunk ass. First of all, I heard your drunk ass on the motherfucking link, on the motherfucking panel, on somebody's channel, try to cuss somebody out. Bitch, I wish the fuck, man, you 6 and 8 years old, trying to tell somebody about anything. Nigga.
How about that? And when and where?
Hey,
How about that?
I'm gonna play them numbers too. I'm gonna play the lottery numbers too. Yes.
Shout out to me being 68 years
Hey,
old.
shout out to being an old ass bitch that don't know a bitch ass thing about it.
One thing about him will be a good bitch. Not
Hey,
a
the
sorry
bitch that
bitch
can't even
like
get out the
you.
fucking bed. You said,
You
oof,
try to
oof,
buy niggas, ho. You
oof,
buy
oof.
niggas,
I
bitch.
gotta buy a nigga. I gotta buy a nigga. That's what I got. I gotta buy a nigga. That's hilarious.
Fucking niggers.
I have to buy a nigga.
That to do, okay?
If I have to buy a nigga, I would.
You buy a nigga. You buy a man.
No. You buy a nigga every day. You say good morning. Good morning. No. I don't have to buy niggas. You do.
Shut the fuck up and give it like
you can't because you can't get out the bed. Why would a nigga even want you? Because you can't even get out the bed. You probably just lay there. When a nigga trying to fuck you, just lay there. Like, bitch, get on top of me. And they be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, I just want to watch YouTube. I just want to watch YouTube. No, bitch, get on top of me. Fuck me. You old ass bitch. You bitch ass.
I don't walk around and everything else,
you
but
don't
I
even know
can't
how to
get out
ride
the
a
bed.
dick.
You right.
You don't even know how to ride a fucking dick, bitch. You don't even, your old ass don't even, if you can't get out the bed, I know you can't ride a dick. What the fuck is we talking about? Bitch, if you don't know how to get out the bed, I know you don't know how to ride a dick. If you don't know how to get out the bed, I know, bitch, you tried to get out the bed twice, so I know you don't know how to ride a dick.
I got
you on YouTube arguing with me because you ain't got nothing else better to do. Ride the dick, suck the dick, do something better with your life. Ride the dick, suck the dick, or do something better with your life. Ride the dick, suck the dick, or do something better with your life, bitch. What the fuck is we talking about? Okay, well, y'all be giving fellatio tutorials on YouTube, so I don't know.
I never did that.
Nigga, you old as fuck. You should be training me. You should be telling me how to. You know what I'm saying? If I'm look.
Every other day, you know I can't.
I don't know what the fuck is we talking about.
You might need to try something simple, what you can handle, bitch. Oh, that's you hear that, baby?
Yeah, chat. Can y'all hear Miss Eve? It sounds like it's going in and out, like it's like kind of.
She probably in the bed again. That water bed. That bitch old ass got a fucking water bed. Fuck is we talking about, bitch? She drowned it. You sounded like you drowned it.
I'm down.
Fuck is we talking about, bitch? Get the fuck out of here. Drop her. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. What the fuck is we talking about?
Try switching your audio.
Drop you.
Do you want me to drop you down, Miss Eve? I can't do
Little,
what I
drop
can't what you're
her.
saying.
And I'm gonna come
She
back.
sound like she a little
Okay, okay. You saying
underwater,
drop me and you
bitch.
gonna come back?
The
All right,
fuck
all right,
is
all
we
right, all right, all right.
talking about, bitch?
So Miss Eve will be back. I'm gonna drop her down so her audio can be better.
I'm gonna go on mute. Play the video.
Nah, I couldn't hear highly favored. That's why I'm like, yo, what the fuck is it? Is it too low? Or I can't hear what she's saying. Right. You talking about drop?
I can
Hey,
see,
so
I can
look,
see the
don't you
people that
can't
fuck with her
listen,
for
listen,
real. I can
Just
see
Jay,
the people
please
that fuck with
look,
her for real in the chat.
listen,
I can
listen,
see the people
listen,
that fuck
Just
with her
Jay,
for real. Look,
Just
I
Jay,
fuck with
hold
Miss
on,
Eve because she's my
Just
birthday
Jay,
twin. But I
Just
can see the
Jay,
people that fuck with her for real.
hold on. Let me say this. You cannot request for me to drop someone down. This is a open
She
panel.
sounded like water. That is, you even said
Listen.
it.
That's that. But you're crying for help at that point. You're
Oh,
asking
dude,
me for
you
help.
fucking lying.
Yes,
Nigga,
I'm being
I
honest with you.
was,
I'm just being honest
I
with you.
was,
That's asking me for help. Like, all right, I'm gonna give
I
you a
was
perfect
asking you
example.
for
That
help. I violated that bitch.
look. That's I'm
I
gonna give you a
assaulted that
listen. I'm gonna
bitch.
give you a perfect example. If I hit someone's link and I'm on their channel, right, and it says open panel, and someone comes up there to give me the smoke,
Sounded like
I
water. You
can't.
gotta drop them.
I can't yell for that content creator to drop that person because I'm up there talking shit and that person came to address me. I can't be like, hey man, can you drop them? I'm gonna be
I
looking like, yo,
addressed her. Why are you addressing me, sir? I don't like
but
this
you asking
tag
me to
team.
drop some.
I don't like.
No,
I don't like this tag team shit that y'all be doing, man, bro.
Just
I
Jay.
don't like
I'm
this shit.
addressing,
Bro,
I'm
y'all
addressing
been
the
tag
fact.
teaming me all night, and
Listen,
I've been
I don't have
holding my
anything to
shit.
do with y'all.
Look, I've been
Oh
popping
my
my
God.
shit. That is, I've been popping my shit. I've been
Just
popping
Jay,
my
I don't want to
shit.
mute
That
you.
is.
I don't want to
That's
mute you,
it.
but you will not let anybody talk.
I said play the video.
I don't want to mute you, but
So
you don't
don't
want
be
to let
taking
me
up for that
talk.
old ass bitch.
You
Fuck
don't want to
her.
let me talk. You don't want to
Look,
let me talk.
I'm about to say something. I'm about to say something. I'm
I'm
about to
addressing that
look.
you're
And
asking me to
look,
drop
she's still
someone.
underwater. She's still
Oh my God.
underwater. She's still underwater. She's still underwater.
Yeah, it's still
She's still underwater.
some audio
That's why I
issues with
said
Eve.
drop her. I didn't say drop her because I said drop her because she's underwater, and you said it. You confirmed that she was underwater. The fuck is we talking
You gonna
about,
say
man?
underwater, but her microphone is a bit choppy. You know what I mean? But that's all I was
And
addressing.
I
I'm not
said
trying to
play the
listen. I
yeah,
don't want
okay.
you to think
All
anybody
right.
trying to jump you. I'm not. Nobody's
All
trying to
right.
jump you, Just Jay. I'm addressing the
No,
fact
no,
you're
no,
asking
no,
me. I'm addressing the fact you're
no.
asking me to drop somebody when
Because she's
it's an open
underwater.
panel.
Because
Shout out to
no.
Real
Because
Chase
she's
Bank Gaming in the
sound
building. What up, bro?
underwater.
He said she's underwater. No, she just got a choppy microphone. Yo, y'all be wildin', man. All right, man. Miss Eve dropped down. Hopefully, she can get her audio right. Now, Miss Eve, I suggest switching your microphone. So when you hit the link and you come up, just go to your settings and you can change the audio for your microphone. So to see what is it on default, because I'm not sure if you're using an earpiece or something like that, or a Bluetooth device, but switch the audio to your phone microphone, and then you might can switch it back. That's what I do sometimes. When people be like, "Yo, you got a fraud," I just switch the audio and then switch it back. Damn, excuse me, I had a burp. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I was eating snacks while they were arguing. I was on mute.
I'm
I was on
dead.
mute.
I'm fucking dead.
Hey, look, we had this bitch ass nigga. I don't even know if it was really him. I'm looking at my back chat now. I ain't even tell y'all because I didn't even want to interrupt. You know what I'm saying? But you and Miss Eve was going back and forth. Easy shitted. I don't know if it really was him, but I guess they was using the account, well, with the name Easy, Team Easy. Nigga said, "Get up." What the fuck? Pause. They was talking to you, Just Jay. Did you read it? Look at the back chat. They were talking to you. I didn't even know they was talking to you.
I've been reading the chat,
No,
but
the
you
back
taking up
chat,
for
not
bitches
not
on your
not the
fucking
regular
panel.
chat, not the regular
No,
chat.
I've been reading the chat. I trust. I've been responding to the chat. You must ain't been reading the chat. I've been responding to the chat. When they talk to me, I respond. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I'm talking
Play
about the
the
back
video.
chat. Did you read the back chat, the studio chat?
Oh, no.
See, you sitting there running your damn mouth, and I won't even talking about the regular chat.
My bad. I don't know how to read the. Wait.
Shout out to Brian Black. What up, bro? I was.
Bro, no.
I'm going over this other
No,
live.
you're not about to let that person up.
It's
I
still
know the
there.
fuck you lying.
You said I wasn't gonna let that. Did you see him
No,
hit the
I
stage?
know you fucking lying.
Did you see him
Bro,
on the stage?
no.
Okay, so what do you mean?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so
I
what are
don't
you
know.
asking me?
No, you said, did I read the back chat? What I see is, no.
You don't see it?
I see it. I think I see what I think you see, and I'm saying no. But let them up. I don't care. They ain't finna cuss me out.
I don't fuck with that.
No,
Goofy
let
ass
them
nigga.
up. Let them up. Let them on the stage.
No, he been left. He left the backstage.
Okay, all
Well, I didn't
right.
understand. I didn't understand why he hit the link at that particular time because it was two women up here that was talking, and I wasn't part of that conversation. Even though you try to paint a narrative talking about we jumping you, I only really addressed
I
you
didn't say
telling me.
you. I didn't say you.
Oh, okay. But
I
anyway,
didn't say
I had
you.
nothing to do with that conversation, so I don't understand why he was hitting the link, wanting to come up here during that time, and then he had things to say in the back chat pertaining to it. Like, what the fuck? You was a clown, nigga. That's what you call clout chasing. You're not trying to clout apprehend. You're chasing it. You know what I mean? Is none of the Bus Life motherfuckers live tonight or something?
No, I don't follow them. I wouldn't know. Let me shut up.
Oh, okay. Is the Grape Over not live? Is
No, they only go live
the
early in the morning.
Handyman?
You know what's so fucked up?
I
No,
mean the
let me
Goodwill
shut up.
Man. The Goodwill Man. You might well
I
change
don't
name to
follow him
the
either.
Goodwill
I
Man.
don't follow him either.
He
I
not
don't follow
live.
him either.
He said Team Purple. Flying low, you stupid. I don't know,
Play the
y'all. That's a good question
video.
about the Brooklyn Hood in the building.
Play the video.
No.
Yeah,
I would have to agree with that. Garrett definitely be looking fruity out here, got them cat fighting with women and shit. Says
Chat
Leticia
is
low key
always
rocking him
undefeated.
with that junkie. And hold on, what? What the fuck is he saying? Hold on, let me pause that. Leticia low key rocking.
But let's just be clear. Just Jay did say she got jumped, but the chat is confused. They don't know exactly who jumped you.
Okay, there you go again. There you go. Oh boy. Oof.
But they said, hey.
Okay, what
No, but look, just answer
I will
that. Just
handle
answer
the
that. I'm gonna
chat.
hit
Why
play.
do you have to speak for the chat?
Listen.
I
Give a
see the
yes or no.
chat and I can
Yes or
talk for
no.
the chat
Shout out to
myself.
Rolling 20.
Why? And I know this is your
All right.
live, this your room, this your house,
You
and I
said, is this
respect
the new
it.
levy? That shit look weak, my nigga.
Stop
Just
speaking for
Jay.
people that's not speaking for you.
For content.
Play the
No, I'm not
video.
using anybody for content. Rolling 20s. I would never do that. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he
For open
using
panel.
me. He using me. Rolling 20s. He using me for
Oh
content.
wow. Oh wow.
I don't. Lester, I don't. Just like
Listen.
Lester, like you hear that
Because
dumbass
I think
microphone, that dumbass headset.
listen, let me talk. I think it's because I'm not saying, yo, Just Jay, get off my panel. I'm about to drop you because these people not liking you being up here right now. People might think that I'm trying to use you for content, and I'm not. I'm just not being mean.
Who said that? Who said
Nobody.
you were trying to use me for content?
It's a question. It's a question. They're not necessarily
No,
saying
no,
that I
no.
am,
It was a question. You said people trying
but
to
it's just a
use
question.
me for
It's just a
content. That
question. You
wasn't
know what
a
I'm saying?
question.
Now,
No, that was a
I'm
statement.
being what you call I guess on YouTube a gracious host. So even though people might hold on. We saying you can connect, Miss Eve. I'm not sure if you can hear me. It says your device
Hey,
is
somebody
not
about to pay
connected.
you $50 to drop me right now.
Who is?
Somebody about to pay you 50. What's your cash app?
You said no pay to drop. I
Oh
never said
shit.
it wasn't. I never said. I
Pay
didn't say
to
it
drop
was. I
me
said it
right
wasn't.
now.
You know what I mean?
Hold on, what's your cash app? Fuck.
My cash app is it's not on the screen. No, it ain't on the screen. Is it? I don't think it
No,
is.
somebody said they about to pay
My
you to
my
drop me.
cash app is on the screen. My PayPal is on the screen. I'm not encouraging it. I'm not saying that I'm not gonna accept it.
It is what it is.
It's what it
Drop
is.
me.
It
Drop
is
me
what
right
it is.
now.
So yes, the $50 drop is in effect. If someone
Shut up, Lester.
if someone felt like, hey, this is really irking my fucking nerves, I want her gone. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, Just Jay, you gotta go.
Let's
Unfortunately.
continue. Stop caping for these bitches and let's continue.
I'm always cape for my chat. Shout out to my chat.
Shout
I'm
out to
not
the chat.
I'm not directing that towards
You
any
caping for these
individual
bitches and that's cool and that's cute and that's
any
what's up. But at
individual
the end of the
gender,
day,
anything like that. But I'm gonna always cape for my chat. Shout out
all
to
right, but
y'all.
I can read the chat
Without
too,
the
and you
chat,
don't have to read it for
the
me.
content
You
creators,
don't have to be
nothing.
the
Salute
the
Lady
little
Rich in the
ball.
motherfucking
Every
building.
time when there's a word, it's like the
Blessings
little
to you,
bouncing
Lady Rich.
ball. You don't have to
Y'all
do
see how
that.
rude she
I can
is?
see the
She
chat
she
too.
don't even let me talk on my own panel. You know what I mean? I'm trying to talk to my
On
chat.
your
She
channel.
over here over talking me on my shit. Shout out to True Pop, aka True Essence, the real
Shout
86
out to
killer in the
True,
motherfucking
the
building.
real.
Y'all see this? You know what I mean? Now,
AKA.
obviously they're gonna look at me and be like, "Oh, you see that punk ass nigga? See how he just letting her run
Chris not
run
gonna say
him on his
that.
channel? Look how
Man,
he
next
just
time I
letting
go
her
live
run
again,
on.
bruh.
Like,
Next
come
time
on,
somebody
man.
go live again, I'm gonna be in their chat. They were like, Just Jay, why you in the chat? You said you didn't like
I got a
them.
challenge.
Like,
I got a challenge for you, Just Jay.
no, I got a challenge for you and Miss Melanie.
Okay. Once you hear my challenge, I'll hear yours. Okay. You ready?
You go first.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. I challenge you to hit Mr. Skinny link and have a conversation with him.
Nah, I challenge him to hit my link and we'll have a conversation.
Here you go, Miss Eve. Miss Eve, can you hear me?
Yes.
Damn, why that shit still choppy? Hey, look, Miss Eve, click on the three dots and try to see what your audio is set on. Go to audio settings. When you click on these three dots, I'm gonna show you. I don't know if you can see it on the screen. I know everybody else can. Click on edit mic settings. So go to your audio and go to your mic settings and see what your mic is set on. And you might need to switch it and then switch back. Or try like turning, I don't know if you could turn it off and turn it back on. But it's like yeah. Shout out Miss Eve. It's like y'all know what I'm talking about, right? Y'all hear it was like or it's not catching all of the audio fluently. It's like catching bits and pieces of it. She didn't reboot. She might need to reboot her device. Hey, for all my
Lady Rich.
Listen, to all my iPhone users, I know this to be true. I can't speak for Android because I don't have one, but I'm thinking it's probably the same for Android. Every so often, you should do a hard reset on your phones, y'all, because all of our phones run off of what is known as RAM, with the CPU of the phone. And over time, it uses up all of the RAM to store all of the things that you have been doing. So when you go back to it, it'll just go fast. So it kind of keeps a little small bit of the memory on something that you've already done on your phone. So if you keep apps open in the background, then that means it's using up a small bit of your RAM. So every so often, you got to do a hard reset. I don't know how you do
My
them on
Androids don't
Android.
have issues like that, like ever.
You talking about my
That's some
Android don't have
that's some
issues.
iPhone Apple shit.
Listen.
Y'all need to get y'all shit
Every
together.
phone can run into issues when it comes to RAM if it uses it all. Now, don't get me wrong. They have gotten way better at these operating systems. And see, that's one of the things about that Apple boasted about is that the way they optimize their system is it continuously monitors itself. So if it notices that you haven't used a certain app or went to this app in a while, it'll stop using that RAM for that so it can be used for something that you're using currently, if that makes sense. So more than likely, it's less of an issue now, but it's still a good thing to hard reset your phone every so often. Hard reset just means you shutting your phone completely down, all the way down, and then it restarts, and then your RAM pretty much starts from scratch. You know what I'm saying? Where now it is whatever app you start opening up and all that, blah blah blah, it'll use it based off of that. So it's not just retaining all of the other stuff that you were using in the past, and then when you try to start something new, it don't have much RAM to use, and it'll start being glitchy. Same thing with computers. Like the other day when I went live and I had to restart my computer, it's because I hadn't restarted my computer. Even though I shut it down, I didn't restart it. So when I was doing all this other shit, I think and then my battery was going dead because I didn't have it plugged up. So the computer started being glitchy because it's not allowing for me to use all of the RAM because I don't have enough power to. Because this is actually a decent computer. It's not the most powerful computer, but it's pretty decent to where it can do the things I wanted it to do. But it's just that, I was using too much RAM. You know what I mean? Anyway, enough about that shit. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Let's read. Miss Eve was waiting for Miss. I was waiting for Miss Eve to come back. Miss Eve is having audio issues. You can get on another night, Miss Eve. You gonna get her ass. You be on the lookout, Just Jay. Miss Eve got something for your ass.
You want her to get me?
I'm bullshitting. Look, I'm playing devil's advocate. And
No,
you know
you're
what?
not. You
I know.
taking sides. You taking sides all.
Look, I already said, did I not make it clear that I fuck with Miss Eve? I fuck with you too, but
It's cute.
you know
Your
what I'm
chat,
saying?
look, it's cool.
Hey,
It's
I'm
cute.
very honest about my biases.
No,
I'm very honest about
you're
my
very honest.
biases. Yes,
Look, your
I
factual
said it. You
opinions.
can go back
You gonna
on
give
the.
me your factual opinions? I
Listen,
got
you
it.
can
We
go. You
good.
can go
Okay.
back on this. I said there will be no Miss Eve slander tolerated. Did I not?
She was slandering me all in the freaking chat, and then she came up here to slander me some more. And then you took her side. It's like,
Okay, but you making it sound as if I didn't already announce
but
that.
the women should handle women business. Why you getting in women
And
business?
I did. I let y'all handle it. I didn't get in between you
No,
and her back and forth.
but
I'm
you
giving you
took
my
you
opinion.
tried to take her
This is.
side.
But listen, that was a conversation
You took
between
her
you and
side
me.
before her damn phone was waterboarded, and that's not nice, and that's not right. You should let the women handle the women.
Yes, you're right. The women should handle the women, but that don't mean I can't let my stance be known that I'm being biased. Let me stop. I'm bullshitting. Nah, cause shout out to both of you ladies. I hate to see y'all women on here going back and forth, especially people I'm cool with. But hey, at the end of the day, hey, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Like you said, I'm gonna let the women handle the women. You know what I'm saying? You can have your opinion. It's just that I don't want to make it seem as if I'm facilitating a place where you can sit here and badmouth her and I'm with it. Cause that's how it gets perceived out here on these YouTube streets, Just Jay. Do you understand that? You understand when you hit someone's link and I'm cool with you and I fuck with you, when you start talking shit about somebody else, then now that person can say, "Oh, why are you letting them talk about me?" Now I'm not saying Miss Eve is feeling that way. because she's a grown lady that can take up for herself. But sometimes that is how people perceive it. They be like, damn, you gonna let her say all of that about her on your panel? Or, vice versa, where, it could be niggas that's cool on here and
Bro,
and you let them on your panel and they start talking shit about that person and
bro,
you
but I
don't let it
never
be
get
known like,
involved. I
hey,
never say anything. When people get on my stage and have shit to say about somebody that I was once cool with, as a matter of fact, I get on they stage.
you say
And
how
they
that
was
fly low said, did you not
look,
hear
I
all that
found
shit
out a
she
lot
said
of
about Miss E?
y'all
You
don't
definitely
like
allowed Miss
a
E
certain
slander.
somebody. And guess what the fuck I don't say a bitch ass thing.
The helly?
Do you
He said the
understand?
helly? Nigga, you was
I
allowing
don't say a bitch ass
you
thing.
was allowing slander.
If
No,
I ain't got
I'm just
nothing
letting
nice
it
to
be
say,
known.
I'm not gonna say anything at
Flying low.
all.
I'm just letting it
Fuck
be
is we
known.
talking about? Fuck
I
is
do
we
not
talking about?
condone or agree with anything that she had to say about Miss E. You get what I'm saying?
She couldn't get out the bed. The fuck, and then her fucking phone be underwater
I
bordering or some shit.
have a different
But keep
perception.
taking up for her. Keep taking up
Listen,
for
you
her.
can say I'm taking up for whatever. I'm just letting my stance be known. I have a difference of opinion about her because our interactions are different. You know what I mean? How you feel about her is not a
No,
reflection
kiss
on
my
how
cheek.
I
She
feel about
lied
her.
on me.
Just
She
because you're
said me and
saying
this
it,
nigga was
just
trying to
because you're
run a
saying
play
it
to
on
get
my
a
panel,
wrench.
does not
Kiss
mean
my
that
cheek.
I
She
condone.
lied on
Because y'all
me.
know I
She
had the
said
same.
me and this.
Listen, they're comparing you to someone
I
else.
was talking.
Praying
I was
yesterday.
talking
Can
to
you
kiss
please
my
play
cheeks.
drop?
Kiss my cheeks. You
Your
heard what I
choice.
said.
Praying gesture
She just
emoji.
be making
Should
up shit.
appreciate.
She be
I got a
Smiling
super
face
chat.
lying.
I
emoji.
got a
She
super
be
Sympathy
chat,
one
man.
figure
lying.
Just
emoji.
Jay, I got a
Upside
super
down
chat.
face
Calm down.
emoji. Woman face palming
She
emoji.
said play
Party
a
face
drop of
emoji.
your
Woman
choice.
shrugging emoji.
Letitia
Smiling
and
face emoji.
#039
AOK emoji.
S3
Letitia
Diapo has
apostrophe S
donated
underscore third IPOF
$4.99
4.99
Kiss my
Mercy.
Can you
Can you
cheeks.
please
play a
play a
drop
She
for
drop?
your
lied
choice,
on
please?
me.
Your choice sure
Appreciate.
Kiss my
appreciate it.
cheeks.
Wabbit Patrol 4.2.
Sis. She lied on me.
Shout out to Letitia's third eye POV for that
Shout out
$4.99
to the
super
drop
chat.
queen in
Letitia,
the
hold
building.
on. Just Jay, goddamn, I'm gonna have to mute your ass. Got respect. Show a little respect. I just put some respect on the
I
money.
muted myself. I said drop queen in
Let me put some
the building.
respect on the money. Calm down. You gotta relax, okay?
God damn.
Shout out to Letitia's third eye POV. Letitia says, "Can you please play a drop? Your choice. Sure appreciate it." I got you, Letitia. Shout out to Letitia. We about to play a drop.
Tell them to bring me my money.
Yeah, man, we gotta Letitia said, "Can we change the mood a little bit? You know what I mean? It's too much.
I've been told you play the video,
bullshit and
but you want to keep talking to me and taking
don't
up for these hoes
blame
though.
that shit on me. Don't blame that shit on me. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna blame that shit on Thad. I told him to play a video and he didn't play a video, and now I'm over here talking shit that I ain't gotta be talking because he didn't. That don't even make sense. Me not playing a video made you talk shit. Matter of fact, this is a very appropriate one to play right here.
That part, period.
How about that?
Thank you. Well, I know you're ready to go, but thank you for getting me through my day's work. And first of all, the whole thing's just entertainment. So if it's just entertainment, bitch, why you was crying like a newborn baby when facts and them drove your ass crazy and Regina? She ain't nothing but a lucky, not the fucking little Regina Jean any fucking way. That's all I'm here. A little Regina. Slow down, dirty, long, bitch. If I was close to that hoe, I'd pop the piss out. Yes, I would pop. I would. Cause she ain't do nothing but lie. Lie. But I'ma get that bitch. I ain't through with her. It's just beginning. I'ma do it my way.
How about that?
That part. Period.
You know what I'm saying, man?
I got one more thing to say, and that's gonna be it. How about that? Brown skin lady, bitch, you called Uncle L slow. Mario one was slow, but the bitch got fast and he showed he left you for bear, bitch. So that's the slow motherfucker there. That part. How about that? He learned though. Took him 15 fucking years, but the bitch finally learned. He went to bed, so that's the slow motherfucker. Not off the air hole. Now let her go replay that. How about that? Thank you. How about that? How about that?
Proud the motherfucking Roll Rich for that motherfucking banger. You know what I mean? Proud to Miss E. You know what I'm saying? For that motherfucking classic drop. How about that? You know what I'm saying, man? You like to took me out, my nigga. I was trying to keep it together while the drop was playing, because I didn't know if y'all can hear me or not, right? And that was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Just Jay, yeah, man said, you do got a point. Maybe I should drop you so that way I can hold on, let me read the comment. Hold up. I don't want to
All you have to do is play the video.
I don't want to misquote you. Yeah, I'm saying, man. I want to make sure I get it right. Yeah, I'm saying, man said.
You are reading the chat. I am dead. Y'all, this
I
is.
gotta tell you, I'm gonna read the chat. You
I
know
read
what?
my chat,
Yeah,
but you
Sam
is
man
too
said, you know
invested.
what? You
You're
got a
too
point. Drop her
invested
so you don't have to talk to
in the
her
chat.
while
You are
reacting because
making the chat your content, and that's crazy work to me.
well,
Y'all,
shout out to the
you making the
shout out
chat
to
your
the chat being the
content.
content. Shout out to the chat being the
All
content.
right. Shout out to the
That's
chat
a
being the
fact, Trace
content.
Spector. I brought this on myself. I have no one to blame with that is. You know what I'm saying? So if anybody's to blame here, let's put the blame on that is. Oh, in about 12 hours, we got a game. You know what I mean? I'm
Shout out
excited
to the
about that.
Cowboys.
Shout out to the Panthers. Fuck the Cowboys. There will be no cowboy celebration or shouts outs on this motherfucker. Let me stop. I'm bullshitting. Shout out to all the NFL teams, but a big shout out to the Carolina Panthers. We got to get this dub today. You know what I'm saying?
I
Shout
just
out
like
to
y'all colors. Y'all colors is nice.
shout out to the New Jersey Nets.
Shout out to the
I mean
Cowboys.
the New Jersey Jets.
Shout out to the Cowboys.
Man, you can mute your ass.
It is what it is. Shut up, man.
Say that
Whatever.
shit one more
Man,
goddamn time.
whatever. I don't know what I did.
And
Man, whatever.
Letitia, don't think I ain't see that slick ass comment you put.
Whatever he's talking about, man.
First of all, Letitia, there is nothing to work the fuck out. So I don't know what you talking about. Letitia said, I hope that Tias and Just Jay works it out. What are you talking about? All Just Jay got to do is respect a content creator space. Don't you want us to respect your space, Just Jay? Don't I respect your space? When I come to your channel, do I not respect you in your space?
We do.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
We do not have this type of conversation.
Yes
If you
or no?
and somebody
Do I not respect you
look,
in your space? At your house,
am I
at
not
your home,
respecting you?
and I ain't talking about literally. I'm talking about on YouTube, y'all. So don't anybody mess up my words. I'm
Oh
talking on
shit.
YouTube. Her home on YouTube.
Oh shit.
Do I not respect you at your home on YouTube? Your YouTube home? Yes or no?
Can I ask you a
Yes
question?
or no? Before you ask the question, you have to answer the
Yes.
question, and it's yes or no. So the answer is yes,
Yes.
correct? Okay, thank you. Go ahead. What's your question? Shout out to Johnny
So when
Breeze.
you come to my YouTube space, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you be reading the chat? Have anybody ever disrespected you on my panel if you was up there?
Hold on, let me show some respect to my
And have I ever
hold
allowed
on, hold on.
anyone
I'm
to
gonna answer your
disrespect
question.
you on my panel?
I'm gonna answer your question.
You
Shout
know why
out to
people like coming to my shit, my space? Because we don't accept this ratchet ass shit. You y'all, boy, you ratchet. Y'all ratchet.
say we need a
Act like nothing.
hold on. It is what it is. But shout out
It's
to
like two.
Distracted One.
It's like two
Distracted
people
One.
in your chat.
Distracted One says, listen carefully, Just Jay. Listen to what Distracted One says. And appreciate you, Distracted One, for being a member for 9 months.
Shout
Thank you
out
very
to
much.
Distracting One.
Distracted
Hugs,
One said
hugs.
chat makes/breaks a live. That's really what's really going on. Very good comment, Distracting. And I will hope that Just Jay understands
Let us
this,
talk to me
that
on
you
this
have to respect
thing.
your chat. I cannot disregard my chat and say fuck them, fuck how they feel. Now, in certain aspects, I can say yes, I'm going to go off my own feelings. I'm not going to be swayed by the chat, but I do respect the chat and I respect their opinions.
I respect my chat. I respect my guests. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing, but I'm gonna let y'all rock out. But I would never, you know what I'm saying?
That you Holly
I
favorite?
can be a
Hold on,
mediator.
JJ.
I
Hold
can
on.
be a
I
mediator.
gotta make
No,
sure this is
no, no.
Holly
You
right
don't know
quick.
how to be a mediator.
Shout out to
You let
Holly
people come
favorite.
up here
Is
and
that you,
jump me,
Holly?
bruh. You let people come up here and jump
There
me.
you go with that
That's
narrative
not nice.
again. There you go with that narrative.
You
Holly
let
favorite, is that
me.
you? Hold
Hi,
on.
favorite.
It's
Holly
Thaddeus.
Okay,
Hey,
favorite.
hey,
it's Holly.
Just Shay. Hey,
Hey,
Thaddeus.
Hey,
Thaddeus,
Holly
did you
favorite.
read
How you
my
doing?
chat? I said, out of all the stuff you've done, I'm still subscribed to
You know what I
you.
mean? Shout
Hey,
out to
I'm
Holly
Holly
trying to
favorite.
see a
favorite.
presentation. Oh my God. What are you doing?
Tell him to play the
We need to throw
video.
bricks at you, Thaddeus, in from the chat. Man, what's going
Thank
on?
you.
Hey,
Thank you.
go ahead. Straighten me out, Holly favorite. What I'm doing wrong?
Get to the presentation, boy. It's
Thank you.
12:06.
Okay. Holly
By
favorite
any
came to
means
check me and
necessary.
told me, "Hey,
You
nigga, get to the
now,
content,
Just
nigga."
Jay, you annoyed me up
I'm
on this
sorry.
panel.
Talk to her,
I've
Holly
been
favorite. She
telling
not.
him to play the video.
I actually
I've
want
been
him to
telling him to
drop
play the
you so that
video.
he can complete his work.
I've been on mute, Holly Favor. I've been on mute. They was like, "Oh, she be talking through the like." I've been on mute. I'm like, "Play the video." You don't tell me what to do. This is my panel. This is my channel. Like, bruh, like
Thaddeus,
what we doing?
out of all the stuff you've done, I'm still subscribed to you, okay? In
Thank
my
you. I
Regina
appreciate that.
voice. Get it together, Thaddeus.
Thank you. Sometimes we need a little straightening from here, here and there. You know what I mean? They got. Especially my elders. You know what I'm saying? They got to give the younger people a little straightening. Hey, nigga, straighten up, fly
Look,
right, nigga.
Holly
You know what I'm
Favor is
saying?
definitely an elder. I respect elders. Cause elders don't be on fucking YouTube giving fellatio tutorials.
But we gonna get back. We're gonna get back to the content. You know what I mean? I apologize, highly favorite. I do not mean to disappoint or what should I say? Embarrass. Um None of that. You know what I mean? So we're gonna get back to the content. Shout out to JB too. Johnny Blaze in the building.
JB2 in the building. Hey, JB2.
But don't keep going with this motherfucking "we jumped you" narrative. Or hold on, you know
I
what? I
didn't
take that
say
back. You said
you. God damn,
I allowed
you.
for you to
Bro,
get
I
jumped.
didn't
That's
say
the narrative you
you.
said. You said
Can
I
you play the
allowed
video? Oh
for
god,
you.
I didn't
I
say
play this shit
you.
back. You said I allowed. You allowed for me to
No,
jump
I said
you.
I got jumped on your fucking panel. I didn't say you jumped me, sir. Like
Let,
what?
let's let's
Bro,
let's
play the
read.
video. I'm
Let's
gonna
read.
go on mute.
Yeah, go on mute.
Okay. Letitia low key rocking with that Junkie and Blister T. She's a gnat and a mold. Oh wow. Do he mean mold or mode? Do he know what mode is? I don't think he know what mode is.
Yo, uh, Garrett, you an idiot. That nigga said she a mode, not a mole, a mode.
See, a mole, Garrett, goes down in holes and try to infiltrate. You know what I mean? That's why they say there's a mole. not mold, not mold, mole, like a mole, M-O-L-E, mole, because they going holes and shit. Not mold. Mold is the shape of like you mold to the shape of something. A mold, like it forms to the shape of something. You mold it. Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. This nigga said a mold. Yeah, you see that shit, Jenny? You retarded ass nigga. She's a gnat in a mold. Like, what the fuck does that even mean, my nigga? Anyway, it don't even matter.
Old Thaddeus. In the past, Thaddeus, I think he meant when he called her Nat, meaning she's annoying. You know, in the future Thaddeus understands it better than the in the past Thaddeus. So the future Thaddeus has to correct the in the past Thaddeus. Shout out to Donna
She was like a buzzer,
245
like
in the building. What up, Donna?
a. Hey, that is. She was like a buzzer, like a.
I don't think gnats go buzz buzz buzz. That,
No, that said flies go.
I don't think gnats do that.
Oh shit! If
Who
they in
cares?
your
Even
ear,
if
they
she
be
was
like.
supporting whoever the fuck you saying the junkie
Let's
is, I guess
read.
we're
Let's
talking about
read.
Suge and Blister T. What the fuck does that matter? Like, oh my god, this nigga. Let's see what else he say. But she still ain't calling him no bitch. Santino wants people to know he's 6'4" and he big and
Oh
shit.
shit!
Fuck Santino.
Hold up, man.
I bet you gonna show your goddamn picture.
Hold up, my fault.
Said Santino, we really resort into lying now.
Damn.
Wow, your mother should have deleted you
Damn,
in 2 weeks. And I can't pronounce that.
Sorry, Just Jay.
As a fetus.
I apologize.
I'm having my slow moment.
I
Whatever
just
that
seen that
is.
cash app.
As a fetus.
I didn't get notified.
And then that's me talking shit.
They dropped you, Just Jay. Somebody paid to drop Just Jay. There's no names, so I'm not gonna say who did it. It was about 20. I apologize. I let it go on too long. Because they did send this to me around about damn near 20 minutes ago. Almost 20 minutes ago to the minute. And I want to honor it. You know what I'm saying? So thank you. I appreciate that. And they did drop you. And that's my fault. I'm not checking my Cash App like I should. I don't be thinking I get no goddamn Cash App, so I don't be checking it. But I might need to turn a notification on for that shit. I don't think I got it on. Shout out to It Is What It Is. Hold on. And I appreciate you coming up, Just Jay. Shout out to
It Is
Just
What
Jay.
It
Y'all
Is
go
has
sub up.
donated $10 and says you made the right choice for the better good of your live.
I'll tell you It Is What It Is for that $10 donation. He says you made the right choice for the better good of your life. Shout out to It Is What It Is. I appreciate that. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. And if you still listening, the person that sent that, like I said, I apologize again. I didn't see it sooner. You know what I mean? I apologize. If I would have seen it sooner, it would have happened sooner. I will honor, the Cash App. And because the $50 was in effect, so it is what it is. She gone, bro. She gone. Now I gotta talk. God damn, y'all making me talk. Why y'all making me talk for? So let me stop bullshit, yo. Let's read. Let's read.
Shout out to CKJ. He finally unblocked me. No disrespect, bro. You ain't a clown no more. I apologize, CKJ, if you see this. You ain't a clown no more, bro. You unblocked me. I was like, yo, you blocked me for no reason. But anyway, shout out to you.
Hey, look, I'm sitting here.
Let me see.
I'm sitting here like, damn. I gotta go on camera. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going over a live that I'm on camera. So do I technically need to get on camera? You know what I mean? That's just like me being on camera twice. You know what I'm saying? So I don't need to be on camera twice. You see me. You see the in the past that.
Shout out to the chat. I appreciate y'all rocking with me. He got you blocked too, Kobe Nose?
He unblocked me. I don't know. Maybe he heard me talking shit. I don't know. He unblocked me and shit. So yeah. You say he is.
I'm talking to a wall.
Vocabulary. Let me make sure I don't miss nothing. I'm sitting looking at the chat. Keep the change. I ain't miss. Letitia hasn't. Oh, there go her next comment. But let me change this name, y'all. We're gonna decipher this. And she's still doing. Look, they calling her like, all right, we're gonna point this out right quick. Motherfucking Gary. Y'all trying to say Letitia is not a good mod, and she's one of the best mods that I've seen. Between her,
What's up, the Judge J? Judge J gonna be talking shit about me, y'all. Judge gonna be like, and that motherfucking Thaddeus. Judge J, don't do me like that. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault. Judge J said that TSV, I'm sorry, Miss Eve. Damn, that was a fuck up. Miss Eve said that was tired of, what? Hold up. You was tired of her, right? Miss E, you speaking for me? Hold up, Miss E, you can't speak for me now. Miss E said your dad was tired of her ass too. That Tiz is just a nice gentleman. He would have just dealt with it. That stupid doesn't have no brain. God damn. That's not nice, Miss Eve. Why we can't all just get along? You know what I'm saying? Y'all see Miss Eve trying to speak for me? Miss Eve said, man, Dad was tired of her ass too. Look, I'm cool with whatever. I know y'all might be like, well, damn, I know this nigga was tired of the shit too. I just enjoy whatever the fuck happens. Until you tired from this damn live. You know, it is what it is. I did put open panel in my title. I actually hit the link. And I wasn't really talking to one particular person. You know what I'm saying? When I say hit the link, I said anybody can hit the link. You know, if people, cause like that's me. I'm like, yo, even though I might go to someone's live and they'll say, hey man, it's open panel, anybody can hit the link, and I'm open to hit the link. But if I prefer to go be a spectator in the chat, that's my goal. It's just to be in the chat. I don't want to be on the link, and it's got nothing to do with, or I don't want to, or I don't fuck with that content creator because I'm not hitting the link. Nah, it's just I'd rather just be a supporter from the chat. You know what I'm saying? Now sometimes you might feel like being on the link. So hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I've been on people links before and I wasn't really saying anything. I was just up there. You know what I'm saying? Like I might say something here and there, blah blah blah, but like now I'm at the point now if I do hit a link, it's because I have a purpose to say something, not clout chasing none of that. Oh, I want to say this, you know what I'm saying, verbally because I don't want to type all of this shit. But, you know, I'm not really a panel person myself, you know what I'm saying? Which I had started hitting links earlier in my YouTube quote unquote career is because, you know, it was a suggestion like, hey, Thad, why you should hit more links to get your name out there a little bit more because you're doing content now. You want people to know who you are and know about you. So you might want to hit links. So it is good to hit links. You know what I mean? When you are doing content. Shout out to Dimitri Jones. What's up, Dimitri? Oh shit. The faster she came up, the faster she went down. So you do that too? You had to I had to link chill. It is what it is, Lester. So I'm giving speeches. Shit. I mean, that's what I don't know, man. We be having to give speeches up here and shit, man. You gotta, let it be understood. Shout out to Dimitri. What's up, Dimitri?
Hey, Thad.
What's going on? Talk to me. I'm listening.
I'm so fucking tired. I swear, I done been going back and forth with your live. I just I don't know where to start. But do it sound like I'm echoing?
No. You good? Well, you don't sound like to me. The
Okay.
chat will let us know. The chat will let you know if you echoing.
Okay, and see, this is what I was talking about when I got up there and couldn't get nothing said. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
it's the disrespect. And I mean, I can't tell you how to control your panel, but it's just the disrespect that the chat is talking about. It, like this is what I was saying to her, but she was just in denial. Just like I told her, I don't have a problem with Just Jay. I'm subscribed to her. I be in her chat and all of that. But it's a continual thing that she keep doing. Like
Oh, they said you
you
got
get on these
feedback.
people's channel.
They saying Demetri got feedback, y'all. What kind of feedback? I don't hear it. Hold up.
I can kind of hear something too. That's why I was asking you. I don't know where it's coming from.
Hey, look, go to your do you have your earpiece connected?
I don't have anything. I'm just talking straight from my phone.
Um, I was about to say because you can see you said it's crackling. Um, see what your mic settings is on. Like, you might can sometimes you can switch it and then switch it back, and it kind of fixes the issue.
Okay, let me see. It's still I hear it. Can y'all still hear it?
Shout out to the chat. You say is this a safe space, Letitia? Nah. You
Yeah,
know,
that's what
I don't facilitate a safe place. You know what I mean? I will state my stance on something, but hey, it's talk your shit at your own risk. You know what I'm saying? But don't be crying and asking for help when you get that smoke.
I hope not, Thad. I hope it's not a safe space because that's like I was saying, this is what I was saying to her, but she kept talking and talking. Okay, Thad, I keep hearing it. I'm finna come right back up, okay?
Okay. Dimitri gonna drop down and come back. So hopefully we can fix that audio issue. Hey, for the people that know, man, I don't be having no safe place over here. You know what I mean? Hey, if you want to bring me the smoke, bring the smoke to me. You know what I'm saying? Um, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? It is all good. But shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to Just Jay. She just misunderstood y'all. They like that. Stop caping for that motherfucker. Nigga, shut up. Hey man, look. I just would hope that everybody could, but I know that's unrealistic. I know that's a fantasy world to think that everyone's gonna get along. It just ain't gonna happen. Mic check, mic check.
Okay. Okay, I don't think I hear it anymore.
Does she sound better, chat? Shout out to Dimitri fixing her microphone.
I hope it speaks.
You said don't speak for you, Mrs. Baker? All right, I ain't gonna speak for Mrs. Baker. Everybody except for Mrs. Baker.
Miss Baker be she don't be playing. Do they
Hell
still
nah.
hear it?
The chat is undefeated.
Right. And that's what I don't get the frustration. It's like I was trying to tell her that and she kept over talking me because she don't want to hear it. And then she kept going in denial, saying that she don't do it. And I'm like, that's all you continue to do is talk over the host and everybody that's on the panel that you just talk over. And that's not a good look because it gets worse. It don't get better, it get worse.
Well, if the bottle keep getting turned up, then it probably is gonna get worse.
So, and not just that, it's the stuff that come out of her mouth also that get worse, you know?
You say, is it a drop for the chat too? Goddamn. Like, yo, we're gonna get the ass up out the motherfucking chat too. I guess.
Oh my goodness.
I guess. Hey, we gladiators over here. You know what I mean? Hey, either you can battle it out or you get stomped out. Like, I mean, hey. Cause you know, shit. If you want to talk your shit and somebody pay to drop you and you really want to get your shit off, you'll pay to come the fuck back. You see what I'm saying? Like, That's if you really, you know, if you fuck with that content. That's why I say I'll do certain shit like that depending on who the content creator is. If they have this certain type of rule, that I'll play the game. But it depends on who the content creator is. Like,
That
for example,
is, wasn't it you who that was you did the money game with and you shut them down and had them tuck their tail.
that nigga Gary. This bitch ass nigga Gary. Like I told you, it depends on where we at, nigga. Don't try me, nigga. Cause I'll
I
make you
just
do shit.
I put that in somebody's chat just recently. I said I think that was Thad T. I couldn't remember whether it was you or OC, and they were like, "No, that was Thad T." I said, "But Thad T had that bitch looking stupid."
Stupid. Talking about, but I still sent another 100 though. I sent another 100. Nigga, no, you didn't double up, bitch ass nigga. So you trying to call niggas out, call niggas broke, and call yourself stunting on niggas, and you look like the motherfucking idiot. Nigga, the fuck wrong with you, bruh? But
But
these
yeah, that's
niggas ain't out here trying to show off every fucking day on YouTube that niggas is broke. Fuck out of here.
that shit was funny. I enjoyed that live though. But that was all I came up here for that. I just wanted to say that this is where I came up for the first time when I was trying to tell her about the disrespect and the talking over the host and the people that's on the panel. And I know people come up and they say what they got to say toward her. People in the chat say what they got to say toward her, but at the same time, you cannot disrespect the host though.
Right. I agree.
And so that was all I was saying. But okay, I'm in the chat. I'm back in the chat.
Okay, thank you for coming up, Demetria. You know you're always welcome.
You're welcome.
Shout out to the chat. She's not banned from she's not banned at all, but she didn't get dropped. Re-enter my credentials. OneDrive, you tripping. Get the fuck off my computer. Fuck off my computer, OneDrive. She didn't get dropped from the chat. She got dropped from the panel. So she's free to chat, you know what I'm saying? But from me reading the chat, it sounded like, yo, she said, fuck that, I'm going over there to Anthony. She said, I'm going over there to Anthony right quick. Tell him what they did to me on that panel. On his panel. Thad had the motherfuckers jumping me. And I'm like, yo, I'm looking like the bad guy. I'm looking like the bad guy in this situation because I guess she wanted me to step in and be like, oh, one person talk shit at her at a time. You shut the fuck up and you just talk shit. And then when she's done talking shit, then you can talk shit. Like I supposed to referee the shit talking because if I didn't referee the shit talking, now I'm allowing her to get jumped. God damn. God damn. This is terrible. See, I shouldn't even have went fucking live, man. Should have kept my black ass off the computer. You know what I mean? Damn, she got dropped over there too? Fuck. Damn, Just J. See, you gotta chill. You gotta relax, Just J. You know what I mean? You gotta relax. You can't be just, she like, give a these motherfuckers, they don't know me. And we didn't get, look, she had a question because we was doing the challenges and shit. That's what I'm saying. Y'all dropped her. Shout out to the person that dropped her. But I wanted to get her answer on Just Jay. Type in the chat, god damn it. Oh, she might still be over there at Anthony shit. But Just Jay, if you in the bushes or if you hear this, what challenge did you have for me and Miss Melanie? Because my challenge to you was to hit Mr. Skinny's link. He will drop his link. You can't expect for it to go like that to be like, oh shit, he got to come hit my link and we can have a conversation. No, he's the bigger content creator. Being that he's the bigger content creator, I think you should hit his link to have a conversation with him because either way, you're apprehending clout. Now, it could be bad where they be like, man, fuck her. I don't want to fuck with her. Blah, 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 blah. Or
the interaction can go well for you, and people can say, "Hey, maybe she isn't as bad as I might thought she is," or they might think you as bad as they think you are. You know what I mean? You never know. You say, Rachel, you said that tears is all about the company you keep. Yes, indeed. But it's kind of hard on the internet to I mean, I guess it's the same. Matter of fact, it might be a little easier, I think it's a little bit more difficult to try to limit the spaces that you're around certain people on the internet versus real life. Because in real life, I'm in full control on where I'm at pretty much outside of work or some shit like that. But in my own spare time, I'm in control on where I'm at, who I'm around, all of that shit, and who I talk to. Because you have the choice to answer your phone or not answer your phone. But on the internet, sometimes I'm kind of not forced, but I would have to be in a space around some people that I don't really get along with. You see what I'm saying? Shout out to Jamie motherfucking Jews in the building. Damn, Jamie, where you been, man? You could have saved me. You could have saved me from all this bullshit that's been going on. I'm getting accused of shit, Jamie. They accusing me of allowing people to get jumped. The chat was mad with me because it's an open panel and I'm allowing people to be on the panel and I didn't kick them off. You know what I'm saying? So they like, hey, Thad, what are you doing? We don't want to see her. We want to see you. And you got motherfuckers on the panel. And it was, Jamie, a bunch of bullshit. A bunch of bullshit. And it's my fault. It's my fault. Trace Spector said I brought this all on myself. You know what I mean? It's my fault. What's up, Dimitri? Talk to me. I'm
Okay.
listening.
I'm sorry because I just had to come back up for this one little thing here, then
No,
I'm
you
gone.
good. You good. Go ahead.
I know Trace Spector don't want to hear this, but this is what I was confused on with the skinny situation. Okay, because when I first heard it, when she put it out that they doxed her, and I was like, okay, that's messed up if they doxed her.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to Supernova channel and was asking questions because Skinny was in the chat. And so I was like, well, what was the reason for y'all to put her pictures of like what started this? Like where it all came about? And they told me that it was nothing even major to where she you know what I'm saying, like a dox thing. They said they was talking about how Gold Rich was wrong for doing her.
Right. That's why I was confused too, Dimitri. Because when I first heard it, he wasn't. I didn't hear Mr. Skinny, say anything negative about her or anything like that. It was just basically, like you said, going over the situation with my nigga Roll. So that's kind of why she was being spoke about, because they're talking about that whole situation, and being that she's involved in that situation, she's being spoke about in it. I think that's Roll. Is that Roll? Hold on, y'all. We might got Roll Rich in the backstage. Let's see.
Make sure it's him.
We got your artist. Right, that's what I'm trying to do. Trying to make sure it's him. I be moving slow, y'all. Y'all know I'm a motherfucking. Okay, I think that is my nigga. Bro, that's you?
Yo, bro, how's everything?
Okay, that is Roll. Shout out to Roll Rich. You got Roll Rich in the building.
Hey, Ro Rich.
Hey, Dimitri, how you doing?
I'm good. But yeah, back to what I was saying, but I was okay, so they was like now I'm still like wondering why they put her picture up still. But I'm just like they said, and these was folks from Skinny chat, these Skinny people that were saying they said nothing negative about her. Nothing negative. And everybody was saying that she's not a ugly girl or none of that. So that's why I was kind of like, okay. So it was put out like they had really said something bad, or like they were really doxing her. That's why I was like, had to dig deeper to fact. to really just find out what the issue was, but I didn't see nothing really.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's kind of like the same for me. When I first, seen that he was talking about the whole situation. Oh, we gotta kiss my cheeks backstage. Trying to kiss my cheeks. Kiss my cheeks. That's you.
Yes, sir. It's me.
Okay. So gotta be sure. Go ahead. My bad.
Was somebody
Talk to
talking?
us.
I
We
just
listening.
wanted to throw my piece in.
Oh, go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
kiss
Go
my
ahead.
cheeks.
Go ahead.
I'm done.
I'm done.
Yeah, my whole thing is I don't care either way, right? And I hear the feedback.
Oh, you hear the feedback in my mic?
I hear it in my mic. Let me see if I can fix it.
Oh, you talking about your mic or my mic? You saying you hear feedback in your mic?
I hear it in my mic.
I think I hear it too. Chat, y'all
Yeah,
hear feedback
it
and
was
kiss
in
my cheeks,
mine
mic?
too. It's in mine as well. And I just put mine on mute for you to talk, and I still hear the feedback in yours. So I don't know what's going on.
I don't either. I put it
Let me
on
see. Is
speaker
it
and
better
it
when I
says,
go on mute? Try talking when I go on mute. All right, go now.
Things are gonna get easy.
Shout out to the chat.
Kiss my cheeks. He telling you to talk.
Yeah. I was saying go ahead and talk. Y'all can hear me chat, but they can't hear me right now. I got my StreamYard mic muted. Hey, I was saying talk, kiss my cheeks, because maybe when I mute my StreamYard mic, it could be y'all getting feedback from my shit. I don't know. That's why I
That's
was
what it
gonna
is,
mute.
Dad.
Yeah, I was gonna mute to see if you're getting feedback from me. You know what I mean? And that way I'll mute when you're talking because the chat is still gonna be able to hear me either way. It's just that I want them to be able to hear you guys with no feedback. Oh damn, we
Yeah,
lost
that's what it
50.
is because when I just put it on mute, well, when you put yours on mute and I started talking, I didn't hear the feedback anymore.
Okay. So I think because I know I can change the audio on it, but go ahead, talk to me. I'm listening.
Kiss my cheek, she dropped down. But that was basically all I was saying that because just like I said, I know the chat didn't want to hear about that anymore, and I didn't want to hear about it, but I just was trying to put it together like why would they do it, trying to get to the root of it. And when it all came to a conclusion, it really wasn't the docs. Like they wouldn't even really say they didn't even say nothing bad about her. So I'm just like, okay.
I don't know how to fix the feedback. Thaddeus, does it sound better? It sounds better now to me.
You're good. You're good. Thad had to mute his mic. You're good.
Okay. So all I was gonna say is I don't have no problem with nobody. The biggest issue I'm having is I'm watching other content creators and well, not every time, but sometimes I'm watching other content creators such as 27, and I'm hearing from the chat this stuff about the skinny stuff. So that's where my whole thing came from. Okay, if you have a problem, just go talk to him. That was it. I don't have no problems with nobody.
Okay, so the chat is saying they still hearing feedback. Oh, hold up, my bad. The chat is saying they still hearing feedback, and I'm on mute. So I don't know if it's me or you guys. I don't know. Hey, let me try this, y'all. I'm gonna try muting my other mic, so maybe it won't be feedback.
I was gonna say we don't hear it on. Hey, Ro, welcome back.
I'm not back. I just heard my name real quick, and I'll be watching that. That's my nigga.
Okay, my bad. We don't hear it on our end, Thaddeus. So I don't know if that helps you. You hear it in the chat.
It should be good now.
Okay, that was all in my little piece. I didn't have no problems with the girl. We still cool. And I hear the feedback again. I would just if you're gonna say everything in everybody else chat, just say it to the person. That's my whole thing. And I'm out.
Where cheeks go, son? That's crazy. It's valid. Nah, but I'm about to get out of here, bro. I'm kind of drunk. I was listening to you and shit, and I heard Demetrius say real rich. Huh? No, I just was going to just sit here and listen. I wanted to hear it close. I wanted to like get like a front row seat. Whatever was about to be said about me type shit.
Oh, Rory, so did you hear what I said?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
I don't disagree with nothing that you said. Otherwise, I'd have voiced my disagreement. But you wasn't incorrect with any of your statements.
okay, I'm dropping down fast.
Yo, you was you. No, so I've been gone for a little bit. I just came back when Dimitri hit the panel, but I was here earlier when you was talking to Crazy, bro. So I was like, damn, and you was talking too Crazy, and Crazy was just doing extra while you was first starting. I was in the beginning. So this nigga's still. Yo, she's heavy. Yo, she got it, bro. Give me 1 second. I'm pull up. Give me 1 second. Yo, my bad, bro. I got some shit going on. My fault. But yeah, I was so you was talking to Crazy, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. And she was arguing with Miss Eve. Shout out to Miss Eve type shit. And I was like, damn, that's wild. But I left shortly after that, because she started annoying me. I didn't really realize what was going on. Then when I came back just now, Demetrius was talking, and she said, "Rose," I'm like, God damn. It's just like a stab in the heart. For what? You let the alcoholic on your panel. That's what you get, nigga. Y'all niggas open panel. Listen, I'm not mad at you. Shit, she could have said something about me, and I wouldn't have had nothing to say. I would probably just hit the link and sat here quietly. Listen at this bitch. Just defame my character. What he said? He said something about me. That nigga's like a. Oh, good. I ain't hearing no feedback, cuz.
All right, shout out to the chat. So now y'all can hear me. I had to turn my mic back on. I had audio thick cut, but Rich can hear me because he can hear me in my StreamYard, but y'all couldn't hear me because I was thinking that my mic being on my OBS was causing the feedback, but it wasn't. So I'm not sure if it was their microphones that was causing the feedback, or I don't know what the fuck was going on. But I know y'all hear me now though.
Hey, yo, open a channel for the desktop audio and have you. I'm gonna tell you later.
I got it. I got it open. I'm telling you, I'm looking right at it. It says that. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. But yeah. You probably could help me.
You got to make your mic come through there instead of having a mic channel. So this way, whatever's on the desktop that's getting the feed is gonna get that same. They gonna get it, which is the mic also. You know what I mean?
Right. So I was talking to Tiz about that. Like I'm trying to get it to where I can separate all of that, because now I think I'm not advanced, but I think I'm out of the stage where I need all of the audio to come through my microphone. I don't need it all to come through there, because that assures that it will be audio. So for whatever it is I play, that y'all guys will hear it. But at this point, I think I'm good enough to where I can recognize and see what I need to do to make sure that the audience is hearing whatever audio I'm playing.
I got you.
Yeah.
He's the best person to talk to about that. I know what I know. You feel me? But past that, if we go past what I know, that's where I'm gonna refer you. You know that.
We got Just Jay. Just Jay. I gotta respect the money, Just Jay. So, and there's no disrespect to you, Just Jay.
Praise
And
the Lord, because I would leave, bro.
No, I hope she can hear me because someone paid to drop her off of the panel. Now, once they pay Just Jay, that is for the entirety of the rest of the live.
You gotta pay to come back.
You gotta pay to come back, cause that would be me disrespecting that person's money if I was to let you back onto the panel and they've paid for you to be dropped off of the panel. So if you want to come back, Just Jay, unfortunately, it's $50 to the Cash App. Now, and that's me being generous. I know sometimes they make the rule, they'll say 100. They say you got to double it. I'm not greedy. I'm not a greedy person. So I would just say, hey, if you pay that same 50 that person paid to drop you, you can come back. You don't have to pay no double or no shit like that. Just pay the 50 that they paid to drop you. Because otherwise it would be a slap in the face to the person that paid that 50. And I don't want to do that, Just Jay. But you are free to type in the chat, Just Jay. You're not they didn't fly you out the chat. They just flew you off of the panel. So hopefully you can hear me and you can pay to come back. You don't have to. But you know, if you wanted to come back on this live, look at this nigga showing off. You know what I mean? Shout out to showing off. Yo, man.
My fault, bro. I'm sorry. My bad, bro.
You good, man. Go ahead and handle your business, bro. What you doing on the link anyway, my nigga? Go ahead, have fun, bro.
I should be leaving, right? I gotta get
Yeah, you out in the
back
city.
up.
Have fun. Go have fun out in the city, bro. Shout out to the chat. But Just Jay, if you can hear me, is that a real Just Jay? Let's check. Let's make sure that is the real Just Jay. We gotta be sure. I might be talking to a motherfucking troll right now. I might be talking to a troll. Oh yeah, that's Just Jay. That's the real Just Jay. That is the real Just Jay. You said, I don't know, stay up. Shout out to Supernova. The link is pinned. If anybody want to hit the link, God damn, they done fucked your boy up. You know what I mean? Shit. You say you coming up, Super? Alright, you can come on. I'm about to go smoke anyway. I'm about to go smoke. Let me mute this. We're gonna have some double audio going on. I still can bring you up. Cause you know. But I can't bring you up, SJ. Until you know. I hear a fucking frog. Hold on. I hear a frog. Ribbit. 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 I need to be on some high shit. Mic check, mic check. Alright, that shit going. That shit is out of here. Ribbit. I got you, Super. What camera go? I mean, I'm gonna go. We're gonna rock out on this one right here. Let me take. No, we're gonna leave that up. Shout out to the chat. Thank y'all for rocking out with me and putting up with my shenanigans.
You
Mm-hmm.
know,
I
I
definitely
definitely
appreciate
appreciate
y'all.
y'all. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Y'all can hear me, right? After all this shit that happened, we got to go smoke real quick. I ain't even getting to the content. We ain't even got to the content. Yo, it's getting nippy outside, man. It's starting to get cold, man. We got a motherfucking, you know what I mean? Make sure you put on. There you go, Just Jay. You can tippity type in the chat, man. You can tippity type in the chat.
I'm gonna make sure.
I keep an eye out. Can somebody be nice enough to give me a 1 so I can make sure y'all can hear me before I leave this fucking room? I just want to make sure y'all can hear me before I leave this room.
I can hear you,
And
cuz.
all right, you can hear me? All right, okay, thank y'all. I got a 1. I got a 1. That you are right. From the message that I just got, if you can hear me, you are correct. I should have announced that from the beginning. I should have announced that from the beginning because then that way that could have alleviated, you know what I mean, um, some of the issues. So what happened? Hold on, y'all. We about to go. We got to go out here. You know what I mean? 'Cause at this point, I'm sober and shit again. Yes, yes. We'll take that. Now, I'm going to announce if it's someone that I want to have a conversation with. You said, do I see Just Jay? Yeah, I see it in the chat. But let's just say if it's somebody that I'm wanting to have a conversation with and I have them on the panel, then I will announce that I'm not accepting $50 to drop this person. That makes sense? Was that fair? But you are right. I should announce, you know what I'm saying? Well, pretty much I'm making an announcement now. You know what I'm saying? Moving forward, if you wanted to drop a motherfucker off of the damn panel because they get on your nerve, because I know I've done it. So I would be a hypocrite if I'd be like, man, no, I ain't fucking with that $50 drop shit. Shit, I done drop motherfuckers for $50. Get on my nerves. Might have 50 burning up in the account, nigga, just to see to drop your ass. You feel me? Oh shit. All right. I can turn my camera off now, right? Shout out to the chat, man. I haven't been on this motherfucker too long. That's why, man, I'm gonna start timing myself. My life shouldn't last no longer than 2 hours. It seems like anytime I go past 2 hours, I get in fucking trouble. Shout out to Real Chase. You know what I mean? We got my nigga Roll Rich. You know what I mean? Up here apprehending clout that he don't want. He don't even want it. He don't even want the clout. He like, yo, fuck this shit. Oh, Kobe knows. Shout out my nigga Kobe knows in the building. Play Specters, you a fool. Hey Trey. Trey, like, yo, look, listen, y'all. This I just seen this shit happen. And you can correct me, Trey Spector, if I'm wrong, but I swear this is what I've seen happen. And she is right. Trey Spector, I've never seen where Trey has took responsibility for paying $50 to drop anybody. But if someone is on the panel and she don't want them to really be on the panel, I've seen her send at least 10 motherfucking $5 super chats talking shit. So she'll spend that 50, but it ain't to drop your ass. You gonna get this work, nigga, $5 at a time, motherfucker. We got Supernova backstage. Hold up, Super. I got you. Shout out to Supernova. Damn, we lost Supernova. I didn't kick her. I ain't kick her, you know what I'm saying? We lost Super. Super be back. Damn, it's getting chilly out this motherfucker, man. Shit. Nigga. Wintertime hit up north before it hit down south. We don't get wintertime until motherfucking middle November and shit. Y'all be getting wintertime early goddamn October. Yeah, I'm outside now, Letitia. I'm outside the hotel. See? It's fucking chilly. It's still hot down there? Damn. Is it still warm at night? That's when you know when it's really starting to get wintertime, or not wintertime, but when fall really hit and when it start getting real chilly at night. There you go, Super. You up here now. Your connection good. You get your connection. There you go. There you go. That goes Supernova.
Hey
Shout out to Supernova.
everybody, how y'all doing?
What's up, Supernova?
I don't know. I said
My good old friend.
Trolling Raw Rich, really. That's why
What you over there? You eating some karmas? Let me get two of them karmas, nigga.
I done had a couple of shots, so I'm finna go to bed because y'all know I'm not 211. I can't stay up drunk. You know, I'm just a little tipsy tonight. I've been
Shout out to
to
enjoying your Saturday night.
yeah, I went. My friend, like it was like a family thing. It was like a party. They had a building and everything, so it was pretty cool. But it was like free liquor, and sometimes you just don't need the free liquor get you messed up. That's all I know.
Cause it be the cheap liquor.
No, they had Hennessy. They
No,
had
I'm
everything.
bullshitting. I'm
I was
bullshitting, Super.
drinking
I'm just
tequila,
bullshitting. Hey, look,
but no,
maybe
it
it's
was
because of
like
where I'm from.
really
Where I'm from, when that shit is free, them niggas is getting that bottom shelf. They
no.
charging
This
for that
was
top shelf.
now this was some kind of bougie people. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, like everything was all free and taking all these
Yo,
pictures and
and I know
everything.
what that's like, Super. One of my cousins got married and shit, right? And she
Mhm.
kind of bougie, you know what I'm saying? She upper class and all that type of shit or whatever. And her husband,
Yeah,
the nigga that she was marrying, his family got money. And when they got
right.
married, man, that shit was cool as fuck. Cause at their wedding, at their reception and shit, all of that shit was free. All the good beer, all the good liquor, all of that shit was. I mean, it cost them, but for us, you know what I mean, that shit was free. So
Yeah,
I
they had
can't
like
agree with that. Yeah, sometimes you will go
even
somewhere and people had the good shit for free.
even the gift basket, the little gift bags had like Jack Daniels and tequila, little shooters in it. it was a like what do you call it, the boots on the ground thing. So everybody had to wear like the cowboy boots and all of that. So, but it was really nice. I had fun.
Hey y'all, man, Just Jay is still backstage.
Did she pay the money?
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. Let me check my cash app. Hold
Check
on.
see
Let
if
me
she
check my
paid the
cash.
money.
Let me check
Money
my
green,
cash
nigga.
app.
Shit. I'll leave if she paid the money.
What happened? Look, Thaddeus, I missed the whole no content live because I went to the party, but
Hey,
because
that's
I was
life. Hey,
me,
shout out to real life. Shout out to missing shit because of real life.
because I was meaning to troll your no content ass. Bro, I came in when you first started. I was
That's
like, Thaddeus, your ass
understandable.
still ain't got no content.
You know what I'm saying? I wish
But
I had a life. If I had a life, I would have missed my own no content show.
nigga, you barely go live. Shut your face. You always got to believe in somewhere because you doing something. You barely come on here. So I get a chance to listen to this all day tomorrow. I still gotta go to work in the morning. So
Oh, it's an
yeah.
echo. Who got an echo? I got an echo. Trey Spectors.
Then me-
We got Lester backstage. Lester, the YouTube god. Hold up.
Praise
We lost.
God.
We lost Lester, the YouTube god.
The God.
The god. That nigga said stupid.
Lester be
The god.
when Lester go out. When Lester
The
go off the
god
news like
says.
God, it be thunder. When Lester go off, he be finna burn down the whole city. I be like, please, let Lester come.
Yeah, I ain't talking about shit. This whole fucking live been a disaster, Supernova. From beginning to present, it's been a disaster. See, the weed be letting you know.
I'm
Evil alerts.
going to listen to it tomorrow so I can laugh because I know it's gonna be funny. I
It's coming
see
from my
Flying Low
mic.
still in here. Hey, Flying Low was trolling you from the beginning too. Me and Flying Low. Flying Low was like, it's gonna be some audio problems.
Oh yeah,
He's
y'all
gonna
already
get
know.
high.
Y'all already know. We got Lester, the
So
YouTube god. Hold up, there you go.
Yo,
Lester, you get your shit right.
yeah, my shit right now. Ain't it? I'm
All
good. I
right,
ain't. Yeah. All
I'm
right.
going
the
on mute.
chat,
They say I got an echo. I'm going on mute for a second.
this
Oh, you got
chat is
echo.
off the chain.
Off the motherfucking chain.
What's
I'm
good?
gonna
What's
put my
good?
camera back on. Yo, Lester.
What's good, my boy?
Cap, my nigga. You know how it is, Capo. The
Oh, my
camera
nigga.
not on. I'm not putting the
Put the
camera on.
camera on.
Why?
So they can see your face.
No, you think you cute.
Who is that?
That's my friend. Mind your business.
Oh
I
hell, I
thought
thought there was somebody
Supernova
on the panel. Don't be checking me. We had an APB out on you, bro, Rich. You ain't even been around. I know you ain't coming up here trying to check nobody. My bad. This Thaddeus panel
I'm
now. What's
sorry.
up,
Ain't nobody
Lester?
checking nothing. I ain't shit. You heard?
How you doing, Lester?
going on, Supernova.
You hear this nigga gonna try to check me like
Who trying to check me like
I'm part of cap.
Don't act
Shout
like
out to
you
Demetri.
not.
We
You
got
know
Demetri
you was
back
a
on the
Nigga, you
panel.
motherfucking
ran off. You
you
ran
ain't
off on
cap.
your
You still cap. That
Rory.
don't mean nothing. You y'all niggas is under Slim now. Slim is the
Rory,
new manager
you ran
of
off.
the situation. And Lester's the
Rory,
second in command now.
you ran off, Rory.
I didn't run off. I'm in the background. Listen, let me tell you something, right? When you play chess, right? The person that's
Okay.
moving the pieces, you never really see them. The pieces just move, bro.
Shut up. I play shit.
Right
That's
now,
what I'm
right
saying.
now,
The
Supernova.
person that's
Me and
moving the
Shut
Miss
up,
pieces
Rory
is
Rory.
don't
you,
play.
but the pieces
Shut
is
You
still
up.
talking about
moving.
on the internet. What?
Hey, listen, I've been
My bad,
drinking,
not boy.
and
You talking about it,
listen,
them
I've been
not been
drinking. So
drinking.
some of the shit I'm gonna say might not make
Me
any
too.
sense, but just
Right.
know that it
Yeah,
makes
Right.
sense in
please
my
just
mind
keep
before I said
moving.
it.
Hey,
Listen.
Draco.
Hey,
Ain't nobody saying nothing.
Supernova.
Who is that?
That's my manager. Shout out to my manager,
Hey,
Hey,
Demetri.
Demetrius. How you doing, girl?
Hold
I'm
on.
good. Listen, I just came up here because it's still echoing. We can hear it in the chat. I don't hear it up here.
but we can hear it in the chat. So I don't know if y'all gonna have to mute up when one person is talking. That's
No,
the only
no,
thing I could
you know
think
what?
of.
It might be that the audio is coming through on two different channels on my computer. Cause I'm on
And
my
he
phone
outside
outside
smoking
right
weed.
now. Yeah, I'm outside smoking right now. So
Yeah, that
they're
may
probably
be what
hearing it
it
because
is.
of that. Because like you said, we're not hearing the echo inside of StreamYard. So it gotta be coming from my OBS, not StreamYard. So I'm gonna fix it when I get in. I'm almost done smoking. Let me go back
Okay,
on mute.
I just came up here to let you know. Okay.
I
Thank
appreciate
you,
that.
Demetrius. Appreciate you.
Shout out to Demetric Jones. Thank you very much.
So Lester, you just up here on the cap. You just getting some clout.
Some clout, because I showed about to doze off and fall asleep.
Niggas over here now, this that Anthony stuff. They just start hitting the panel, going to sleep. Like y'all
The
tripping.
whole bus like they hit his panel and go to sleep now. I told him his spot is it's a safe haven for them. And they feel like he they counselor because they go over there and tell everything.
Who Anthony Page?
Yep.
Well, I think it's so that everybody, because they know everybody pretty much be watching, so they want to make sure that we all hear it. So that's why.
I guess.
But I don't know half of those people, so I never hear what they say. A lot of those people I don't even know. They be new. They come and go.
Yeah, you know that shit swap out.
They got their own business going on right now. Bus Life has got a lot of crap going on.
I seen a little bit of what they got. I ain't really been paying attention to them.
Well, I was at work today, being nosy on the internet like usual, and Notorious PIG, you could clock that because I know you watching, girl. Hey, fat girl. But anyway, so y'all know I used to do the news, so I'm still nosy though. And it was a lot going on over there, with them women, them accusations about them Brunswick guys and underage girls. So I'm glad I don't support those people.
You support them though.
Who do I support? Who is that? Raw Rich? Do you still have a page, sir? Do you still
No,
do
I don't.
content?
I'm a supporter.
Okay,
I'm not
okay,
a.
then. So, okay, I
I'm just
can't
trying to
say I
ask you
support
who you
you.
support so I could maybe follow some of those people because you got a good eye for you're a good judge of character.
No, I don't. I'm really messy on the low, but no, I'm just playing. I'm messy. I'm messy in public though. Like I don't try to hide my messiness. But everybody know who I support. The people who paid you see me typing on. That's where I be. If you see me saying hi to the people in the chat, that's where I be. And I
So
don't care about whatever going on with other people. I got memberships with all the people that I can have a membership with, and I come to the chat because I am a chat person myself. So. Bro Rich left everybody, took away the channels, everything. Oh my god.
who got exposed? When I got exposed.
What happened?
Yeah, man, so he don't care. I did. Why I ain't gonna lie to you, Sam, man. I couldn't help it. I was listening to that girl.
I'm saying so who accusations came out on?
It's a lot though. I was like in and out. It was like a lot going on. That girl was over there screaming and yelling and talking about. She was saying a whole lot of stuff going on. They was younger, and they had Kwame. Kwame was in there typing. Keep his name out of it, but it was just like a lot.
They ain't say who were messing with a jit.
Well, the Browns, all of them being accused of some kind of team. They said was the dream team, and I guess they was all. The girl said that they was all like selling dope back in the days and all. It's a lot. I was like, I wonder is this true? But even if it's a lie, it was interesting to hear. It was a whole lot. She was screaming. Then they was calling other people. They was calling these. She called some other girl, and one of them used to mess with him. It was just a lot.
That's what I was trying to see who they
Oh,
say
that was
mess with.
on Cam Low channel, Demetri.
I was saying who
Well,
they
you know that I think Kev Low is mad at TJ. You know they've been into it, like fam. I guess they into it. Sometimes I think it's a play, but I don't know. But anyway, as I'm watching this reality show of their family, because that's what it looks like to me. So I guess TJ was talking about Kevlo mom, and then Kevlo had some girl from Brunswick come on there, and she was just going in on Kwame and all them and everything that used to go on when they was younger. Oh, Demetri, I don't know anything that the troll page put up because I don't even look over there. I don't know. I don't have nothing to do with that page over there. I was just saying what happened. What I was just listening around today, and he was live, and it was just a lot. I couldn't even I couldn't even listen to all of it because that lady was going out so. Because that lady was going out so. They can't hear me.
Huh? Say it again. Oh, she done dropped. Yeah. Shout out to chat. Shout out to the chat. But yeah, shit like that throw me off anyway.
Man, somebody tell them that I'm in the background and I'm trying to work on the audio and fix the audio.
Thad in the background. He working on the audio. He trying to fix the audio.
Cause
Y'all
they
got
can't
that in
hear
the chat.
me. Yeah, they can't. I'm trying to isolate the issue that I'm having with the echo, but
He's
I know
trying to
for right now
isolate the issue.
I have it fixed, but they can't hear me, but you guys can.
I can hear him, but y'all can't.
Hold up, y'all say y'all hear me? We hear you,
Oh.
Tears? All right, hold up, man.
You
I'm
got me sounding
confused.
like a damn parrot.
I'm confused.
Bro, how you gonna play me like that?
Yeah, my bad. I actually, cause look, I'm matter of fact, I ain't gonna touch shit. I'm gonna leave it exactly how it is right now.
Man, that's fucked up. That nigga got me repeat everything he said.
This nigga, shout out to Lester. Shout out to Lester. I appreciate that.
That's the best you can do.
'Cause I'm saying like, yo, I don't think they can hear me.
And I'm screaming it out too.
Yo.
Say no to drugs, kids.
Yeah.
What's up, Rich? Who that? That's
I'm
bro
back.
Rich.
What's up?
What's
Super
up,
and left.
man?
Super, I wasn't ignoring you if you was talking to me. I was just taking care of something. I apologize.
Hit the
Nah,
link, Super. It's pinned.
She was talking to me?
That had me repeating after him. And the whole while the chat could hear him.
Yeah.
But he
Dad be
talking to
bugged
the
out.
I ain't gonna
Dad
lie.
got too much shit going on his fucking
That was
computer.
kind of funny. Yeah,
Stop
we
yo,
heard
just
both of
like
you, that dumbass nigga. That nigga so I was like, hey yo, man, tell the chat. Cause they
and
can't
that's
hear
fucked up.
me.
That nigga over there.
Super
I don't know who
audio
you
faded out. Hey, look, that's what I'm saying. I heard it and I was trying to mute so that way I can hear it and then y'all don't hear it echo. So I wanted to hear how you guys was hearing it, basically. You know what I'm saying? So I'm listening to it on YouTube to see how it sounds. But I didn't know that y'all could hear me because I have the microphone muted. And right now it's still muted. Well, one of the microphones is muted. Because y'all know I just came from outside. So I was on my phone on StreamYard, and then when I got back in here, like I said, I was gonna fix the audio, and I seen what the issue was. It was coming out of two channels at the same time, but I muted one. So now, you know what I mean, y'all not hearing the echo, and y'all can hear me. Shout out to the chat.
Yeah,
Shout
shout
out
out
to
to the
Supernova.
chat.
She said she been drinking, so
Oh, Supernova
it's
been
it's
drinking.
yeah, yeah,
Oh, it's the
yeah, yeah. She said
weekend.
she been drinking a little bit.
That
So
wine. Supernova, you been drinking that wine? Cause you see what
nah,
happened
she
when the
just
wine go with
explained
that
it, nigga.
wine.
She said the drinks was free
Oh,
and they was giving shots. So, she partook in the
partook or
festivities.
partake? Partook.
Partook.
Oh, it's
Because
partook.
you partaking and that's present. Yeah, I mean
Oh,
I'm talking past tense.
oh my bad.
Nah, you good. I'm probably wrong. I'm sitting here arguing this shit
That's
like I'm
what I'm
right.
like.
And I'm
I
probably
guess
sounding
I think
goddamn
you're
slow as a
wrong.
motherfucker talking partook.
I think it's partake.
No, you're right. You're right. That is the word partake. But if I'm speaking in past tense, am I gonna be like, yeah, I was partake in the drink?
No, you said I
That
was
don't sound right.
partaking. I was partaking. I think.
Or maybe it's me. Maybe it's my ears, and my ears are telling me that don't sound right. It's partook. I partook. Right, yeah. Because you're not doing it presently.
No, I partook in some drinks.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
part.
yeah, yeah. That shit just don't sound right. Do it less than
Hell no.
Yo, the English language is fucking corny. Hey, I was watching a video today on YouTube, and for all my battle rappers out there, fans, y'all know who Sue Surf is. So they know who I'm talking about. But anyway, he was doing an interview and he posed a good question. Cause he was like, if cent means change, CENT, but then you can say sent as I sent something, like you send a message and I sent that message, SENT,
Yep.
and then you got sent, like you smell something and what's the scent of it? SCENT. He said, what the fuck is silent? What's silent in the word scent, as in you can smell something if you say it the same exact way for every way that you spell it, meaning different, having different definitions.
Yep.
Does that make sense to anybody out there? Did what I just said, did you follow along and be like, yo, that does make sense? Why the fuck is you saying that there's a silent letter in scent when it's said the same way? Like English is corny, man.
Yep.
That's why they say it's easier to learn certain other languages because it's like
It's simple.
it's
It's
more
straight to the
simple.
point.
You know what I mean? Like the way they break their whole language down and their definitions and meanings of things is a lot more simple.
This shit, man. They got in all these alphabets. They added. I don't know what's the purpose of adding
You
all
said,
these
by the way,
alphabets.
Sue Surf a rat. Goddamn. I ain't know he was out here snitching on niggas, but
Oh, he telling.
I don't know. That's what Shay said.
Oh.
That's because you ain't laying on Plymouth Rock. Plymouth Rock.
You stupid. Oh
Plymouth
shit, what
Rock.
happened, man? I missed a lot of shit today. I went to sleep.
Do
Niggas getting some rest.
man, that's all I did. I was lazy today. I ain't do no damn driving. I drove probably 2 hours and said, fuck that.
Or I had today off, man. I actually was scheduled to work, but I be putting myself ahead of schedule during the week. So if I do want to take the weekend off, I can. And if I do want to work, I'll work. But I ain't working Sunday. Period.
I be working Sunday. I got work tomorrow, nigga. I took tonight off to go fuck around with some bitches, nigga. I had to go
This nigga.
fuck around. Yeah, nigga. This bitch, I just keep that bitch out the car so I can talk my shit. Hey yo.
You stupid.
Kick out the car.
Watch your ass. I might have to go pick up another bitch right now though. Wait till y'all see her. White people, entitled white people. I almost killed you.
It was homecoming this weekend. Homecoming was in my city last weekend. That shit was
Homecoming.
corny. Yeah, homecoming.
Bruh,
That shit fucked me up
that
too,
shit
my
not-
nigga. All this homecoming bullshit had me on a fucking journey to get the fuck home from Cali. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I was stuck in Atlanta.
Yeah,
Like that
nigga,
shit
put
was,
you on a journey to go home. Homecoming.
yeah, man. I
Now
was
you trying
stuck
to
in
come home and
motherfucking,
you can't get home. That's
can't
crazy.
get home because everybody want to get fucking rentals and I don't know what the fuck was going on with the airlines and shit. These motherfuckers delayed my flight to the point they canceled that motherfucker. That shit made me mad as hell. Like y'all
Yeah,
ever want to just cuss a
yeah.
motherfucker out, but you can't because you
Yeah,
know
white
you
people.
wanna. Nah, they weren't white. It was niggas.
I be wondering because of white people, bro. They be like, look how this white person just jumped in front of my car like they wanted to get a lawsuit or something. Like, bitch, you would have died.
Shout out to Supernova.
I'm a cusser. I'm gonna cut your ass. Stop. Fuck
That
that.
you? Is
For
that you, Super?
$50,000, you willing to risk your life, bitch? Super.
Super.
Hold on. We gotta make sure that's Super.
This me?
Okay, okay,
That's
okay.
how nigga you don't hear her chewing on them
Bruh,
commas.
I know I be
Boy, shut your
paranoid,
ass
man. I got
up.
my finger on the trigger.
She chewing on them commas, nigga. You know she got them commas. I was like, how the fuck
I
is
had
you
to get
eating
on
on
the
punctuation, my
laptop.
nigga?
I
My
had to get on
bad.
the laptop. I think that was my phone bothering everybody with the echo. That might have been me, not you.
Nah, that's that nigga computer got multiple feeds, and he don't understand why it's easier when you get everything to come through the microphone. That's why it does like that.
Yeah,
He
it
want to
is
separate the
easier. It
feed.
is easier, but I told you, man, look, I ain't been
He
fucking with this
black.
shit, and I got something happened because of these updates with OBS, my computer, all this other bullshit. And I got
Yeah,
some plugs I gotta delete because every time I open up my OBS, it tells me, hey, we're no longer supporting this plug.
those
Anyway,
plugins.
y'all some
Yeah,
technical shit.
I
But
know how it
anyway,
is. I got you, bro. I know how it
yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah. And see, it's a setting. Something got switched because now I had it set on what you just said on everything coming through the mic. I wouldn't be having these issues. But now, even though it's set, it's still set on that. But
When
for
you
whatever
delete those
reason,
plugins, everything will go back proper, bro. Those plugins is
yeah,
probably what's causing the problem because they're not supporting anymore. And whatever they were
that's a
doing, they're not
fact.
doing anymore.
That's a
That's
fact.
just
That's
a
a fact.
simple shit
I
to
just
get
gotta
through.
take
Just
the
hit
time
me
out,
up
man. I'm gonna
and
do
we
that shit
gon'
tomorrow, matter
run
of
through
fact,
that shit when
because
you
I'm
got
off
time.
tomorrow. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow too. So I can't watch the football. I'm gonna watch football, but it ain't gonna be my team.
I'm not off tomorrow, but whatever time I got that if you need any, just you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, because
They're
I
super.
mean I gotta fix that, man. 'Cause I know I'm getting clown about it, and it's rightfully so. And it's something I know I can fix. I just ain't took the time out to really fuck with it and be like, all right, let me make sure I get to the root of the issue and can fix it. But that's
So
just me being
boom. I,
lazy.
I think I know exactly what the problem is, but I have to explain it to you. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? But the
I
stream,
got
y'all,
an
you don't need
idea. I
two
don't know
feeds.
exactly, but I got an idea because, like I said, I did have it set. Because at one point, I didn't have no audio issues like I'm having now.
Yeah, you always have
Like,
audio issues. Every live, nigga, somebody bet you money. That you
nah, bruh.
somebody
Nah,
bet you
I
money
ain't
because
did
you
that
have them
yet.
all the time.
I haven't
But
done
you
that
have them
bet
so
yet.
much. But you have them so much that niggas is willing to bet you, bro.
Yeah. It's all good. Man, look,
You
it's a
have them so
struggle,
much
man. I'm a
niggas willing
struggle
to bet
streamer.
you, yeah. Listen, I
Shout out to the
respect it
struggle
because it's
streams.
listen, OBS is a complex software to work. It's not simple. You feel me? You
Nah,
gotta
it
find
ain't.
your groove, and then you gotta stay in it and hope that these programs keep updating and OBS still support
Cause
them. You know what I
look,
mean? The plugins.
to my defense, y'all, even the top YouTubers that are successful, I'm talking about the ones that got hundreds of
This nigga's
thousands of
excuses, my nigga.
subscribers, you know what I mean? They get a lot of views. They've even commented on the fact that if you get these updates and shit like that, you have to go back in it and
Reprogram
set
everything. You gotta retweak everything. Yeah.
insert shit how you had it because sometimes it'll change it and you didn't change it.
Where the fuck is the
So I mean,
God damn. Yeah,
it ain't
that's
all my fault. You know what I'm saying? It can be my fault if y'all wanted
I
to.
ain't gonna lie, son. These niggas is rabbits in the chat, my nigga. They don't want to hear no excuses, my nigga. That's not an excuse to me.
Come on, man. Come on, Rich. No wabbit slander will be tolerated.
It's not slander. They don't take excuses though. They don't want to hear no excuses. That's not slander. That's
Shout out to the
facts.
wabbits.
That sounds like an excuse to me, nigga. You call it slander because you the one giving the excuse. You want them
Nah,
niggas to
we
accept that
we
shit.
ain't gonna be slandering no
Nigga
wabbits.
want to hear no excuses, nigga.
Hey, somebody
Tell
asked
them
me
you
too. They
fucked
was
up.
like, "Is this a safe space?"
No. That's why I'm
No,
gonna
that's what I'm
leave
saying.
if
I'm sitting
that
here
bitch pay
thinking.
money to come back up here.
Shout out to my
But
wabbits.
I feel very safe over here. Thank you, Thaddeus.
You're not
They
safe,
said that
Super.
they
You know
said
how I
I
am.
got a safe
Safe,
space.
and I feel
Super, you
safe.
know how I am when I've been drinking and you got them tickle bitties. You know what I'm saying?
Shut up,
You're not safe.
Bro, Rich, don't do that.
He
You
said,
Especially
"You
don't
when
don't
do
know
you
what
what?
I
start
call
thinking that
slander."
you seen my
You know
dress.
what? Maybe I'm using the word wrong. I don't technically mean like slander.
You definitely using the motherfucking word wrong.
I'm using the word wrong. All right, you're right,
Oh
Flando.
shit.
Appreciate you calling me out on that. I don't mean slander. Well, yeah, it is slander. Nigga, that's a false narrative.
You heard him. His voice just got
I mean, I
high.
used it right. God damn it. Look. Leave me alone, Flando.
Put this shit in sport, my nigga. You wild.
You know Flying Low gonna call it out for real. Flying Low don't miss too much.
Nah, see, he got me saying questioning myself, and I'm like, hold up, slander.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Flying
that's a
Low
false
will.
narrative. Slander basically means you are trying to tarnish someone's name by saying something that isn't true about them, correct?
Right.
That would be
Yeah.
slander.
That wasn't slander because what I said is true. They don't take excuses, nigga. You get sound like you gave excuses now. Oh, this nigga trying to
But I
rile me up right now.
disagree. See, that's what I'm saying, because I disagree that what you just say? I'm high, man. I be forgetting.
I said that they don't accept excuses.
Oh, they
That's
don't accept
what I said.
excuses. Oh,
It sounded like you was giving an
yeah.
excuse.
So basically, you saying
Fucking
I'm coming
pussy.
up with an excuse when I'm basically giving an explanation. And I guess you could say it's the same, technically, but it's not. Because you can be like, yo, I take accountability for something, but you actually can explain on what happened. And someone would be like, oh, you making an excuse because you're explaining what happened. And it's not like you're saying, well, man, if it wasn't because of this, and then that's using it as an excuse. Because if I say, well, this wouldn't have happened if this right here didn't happen, and then I wouldn't have had to do this. Now I'm coming up with excuses. But then if I just
Hey yo,
explain and
bro.
say,
Just
okay, this
saying I
happened,
fucked
this
up.
happened, this happened, that's just explaining what happened. But I'm still saying, yes, it's my fault. I fucked up, blah, 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 whatever the case. But that doesn't mean I'm making an
But see that
excuse.
but right there, that's the excuse. But is the excuse. But is the prequel to an excuse, my nigga. But or
Look,
because or
well,
if it, you know what I mean? When you start
like I said,
giving the
English language
prequel to
is
excuses,
funny because it really depends on how you're using it. Because like you're right, because you could use "but" in
yeah,
the
explanation
situation
is an
pause
excuse, bro.
as coming up with an excuse, but I
Explanation
could
while
say,
being accountable is an excuse. If you're being accountable, you don't gotta explain it. Once you start explaining the reason why you're being accountable, it's like giving an excuse.
all right, let me give you an example, right? How you can use the word "but" pause and not
You're
using
my
it in the
karma kill you.
excuse form. If I say, yo, we can use these certain type of nails to build this house,
But
That's different though.
this
That's
would
not
be
you're not
the
taking
hold on,
accountability
let me
for
finish.
nothing.
Let me finish. Let me
That's what I'm
finish.
saying.
This would be
You missing
this
part
would be
of what I
this would
said
be the
though.
such and such result if we use this instead of such such such. So you
Yeah, but you
using
minus in the
but
accountability
you're not
part.
making
If you
an
use but
excuse.
with the with this is what I'm saying. If you're taking accountability, like yo, I know I fucked up, but once I say like yo, I shouldn't have drove the car into the wall, but like once you are taking accountability and say but, if you're giving an example of how to use something and you say but, that's acceptable. That's not an excuse. That's not what I'm saying. You
Oh,
left out the
okay.
beginning part, the accountability part. Once you start taking accountability and you throw but on there, or you start explaining why you're being accountable, that's an excuse.
Okay, so I just came here to fuck with y'all. I'm not here for
Yo, Super like, I ain't
malicious
got
You
time
serious
for
with
all
or
that
Super?
nothing.
Super,
bullshit.
like,
I'm
why
dead
y'all
Nigga.
niggas so
serious.
serious?
What the fuck?
Why y'all niggas
Right.
mad serious? We was
Shout
fucking
out to
around just
Supernova.
now.
Yeah, I'm
Shout
on
out to
the panel.
Supernova.
Kiss my cheeks. I just came on laptop. I don't have the
Yo, fuck what
picture.
we was just talking about, Super. What you want to talk about? Fuck all that.
Yeah, Super like, yo,
But
fuck
Accountable
that.
shit, nigga.
I don't know, but y'all gonna put the whole chat to sleep talking about but it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
what
yeah,
are
yeah.
we
That's a fact. That's a
debating?
fact.
But look, that is.
Yes,
I mean,
ma'am.
That
that
is.
is because I say the D because I'm country. But look, what were you going to react to? What
I
did I miss?
was
The
it not
reaction to?
was going to, I was reacting to it.
Oh, I missed it.
Nah, I mean you didn't
He
really
was
miss it. I
reacting
mean
to
I paused
himself. That's why
I
you couldn't
still
tell.
yeah, I still have it on the screen right here. I could play it at any minute, you know what I mean? But it's corny shit. I ain't got no content, Supernova. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm honest about that shit.
Yo, I was
So
watching this shit earlier and didn't realize you was reacting to a video of yourself. I thought that was you
I'm reacting to a
reacting to a
video of
video of
myself.
Moonlight. Yeah, but I didn't realize, bro.
No,
Until
that
when
I am though. I'm reacting. Listen, well, no, actually, I'm not even reacting in this video. So that's why I'm going over it because I'm pointing out where Letitia's issue with Garrick started because he's
Oh,
painting a
okay.
picture as if Letitia just attacks him for no reason.
Yeah, because I
She's just
never
this vicious
knew.
woman that just comes after him for no reason, and that's not the case. And I
Right.
actually proved it in this live. And it also exposes where me and his issue started at because he tells people, "Oh, this nigga just be hating on me. He just be nah, nigga. You start disrespecting me, talking all of this shit first, and you still haven't stopped. You see what I'm saying? So that's why you get this smoke, my nigga. And I can talk
Respect.
shit about you into what I feel
Respect.
like motherfucking stopping, nigga, because you started this bullshit.
I mean, I could. I mean, I think that would be that would have been a good reaction. You know, like to really pinpoint that and just show and prove. But you know, yeah, I was just trying to see what the show had been about since I had missed. I was hearing the
Yeah, I was getting
beginning
to
and
it.
I left, but yeah, that's what I was trying to find out. But y'all just
Yeah.
went through me where I left with the bud and all of that.
Well, no, because look, that whole
that nigga
shit
was
came
making
from
excuses. That's
no,
all that
that
came
came
from
from
him
me. That came from me
making
disagreeing
excuses for
with
his
him when he
badass
said
audio.
he basically put everybody in the Wabbits in the one box and said, "Yo,
Oh,
they
I
don't
heard it.
they don't accept excuses."
Niggas don't
I
accept
heard
no
it.
excuses. Nigga,
Oh,
you
Yeah. So
was
basically,
giving
if
excuses
you
for your
explain
terrible
something, they go,
audio.
"Ah, we ain't trying to hear that bullshit." You know, it's like, nah. Sometimes
Bullshit, nigga.
certain explanations are understandable, and you can't just be like, "Oh, they just using it as an excuse." If that's the real reason. Now, sometimes it can be an excuse. People do come up with excuses and shit.
y'all
But he,
niggas be high, man. Y'all
but he's saying, but listen,
just
he's saying,
going
because
on.
Roe Rich don't fuck with Wabbits, so he like,
That
yo,
nigga high.
he
Yes, I
like,
do.
nah,
Don't say that.
none of
Why
them
would
niggas
you say
accept
that?
excuses.
That's terrible for you to say that.
Some
That's
excuses
Clap
are
just.
valid,
y'all down.
and
You heard what he just
the
said,
word
y'all?
excuses itself
Y'all
seems
on the
like it's
hybrid?
bad because soon as you say
I'ma
But did
excuses,
you
shut
hear
up.
what
here
that
you coming
Tias
up with
just said?
excuses. Some
That Tia
excuses are
said, I
valid
don't
though.
fuck with the Wabbits. Why would you say that, Tias? Don't
Man,
say
you
that.
just put us all
That's
in a
not
box,
nice.
my nigga. You just put us all in a
I didn't put
box.
y'all
That's
all
my
in a
thing.
box,
I
but I
can't help
know
it. I
that
try
some
to serve,
things are unacceptable.
but these two are relentless.
It's
We
the
high. I'm high. And
Yeah,
he
I'm
gonna
high
keep
as a
talking to me. I'm
motherfucker.
it's the
high. I'm gonna keep
cannabis
I'm
answering
high
talking.
as
him.
a motherfucker. I ain't gonna
Both of
lie.
y'all are
And
high.
he gonna keep
And
talking to me. I'm
Lester
gonna
is
keep answering him,
sleep.
Super.
It's the cannabis talking.
Lester
Nah,
is
it ain't the
sweet.
cannabis. That's definitely me.
Y'all got
What y'all
focused
what
on
y'all on
one
that
thing.
y'all on that indica?
Now I'm on some
Yeah, I'm on the
sativa.
indica.
I'm on
I'm on the
sativa.
indica,
No,
nigga.
I
I'm
don't group
indica.
anybody. I don't feel like you
Hybrid.
should
Oh,
group anybody up. I feel like you should only judge people for whatever they do individually. That's just me.
I mean, I be grouping these niggas super sometimes. I ain't gonna lie,
Bro,
but
man,
I'm
who
wrong for
else
that.
be doing
I'm
stuff
That's
wrong
a
for that.
false narrative, Just Jay. It
that
ain't
I'm
been
wrong for
audio
grouping
is
niggas.
for
funny.
no
That is
goddamn year.
funny though, because that has been true.
Audio issues for over a year.
Terrible
Not
audio for over a
terrible.
year is diabolical.
Nigga, that is the audio, terrible audio nigga.
Nah, bruh. It could be worse.
Nigga need a synthesizer in that bitch. You need to connect some fucking, you need a fucking 18-track board connected to your fucking computer.
Man, how
Like
bad
you in
is
a
it? Hold on.
studio.
Goddamn, how bad is
Nigga, you still
the
outside
audio
smoking.
shit?
That's how bad it is. You should have finished that blunt and went inside and fixed the audio already.
Nah,
and
that's
I'm
what I'm
not
saying. I'm in this
phone.
motherfucker, but I'm not gonna change it because then they're gonna hear echo.
For Nietzsche, it's real. He keeps
Yeah,
asking me if it's
pause.
real. Yeah, this is real for Nietzsche. This is a real
Pause.
thing that's going on right now. Just let you know. He wants to know if it's real. And I'm up here and I'm wondering
Dick
the
goblins.
same thing. But look, I'm going to drop down so you can get to the
Don't go, tickle bitties.
and I'm gonna listen till
Oh,
I
the
go to sleep. Cause
trash audio for over a year.
I think that Lester just took a nap and woke back up. He has no idea
Super.
what's
Hey,
going
I
on.
fell
super.
asleep. Nah,
Yo, super.
I
You
ain't
can hear
fall
me,
asleep
super?
yet.
Yo, super, you can't go,
Lester, you
super?
was asleep. Ain't nobody thinking about Roe Rich saying that crazy man.
Super.
Roe
Where
Rich,
you
what
going,
brought you back?
super?
What brought you back
Super.
from the trenches?
You know how
We've been
you
over
know
here in
how
the
you are,
trenches.
super.
We've been over here in the trenches. We've been holding it down, my nigga.
Mic check.
What brought you back? I'm
We've
just
been
over
on it down. Somebody said my name. You know, so I watch some of you niggas, right? But for the most part, I have not been mentioned, right? But so I got mentioned.
you
So I was
want to
just
be
gonna come sit
mentioned.
up on this.
That's
But
why
then
you popped up.
I don't want to nah, nigga. Daddy's is my dog. Why I can't support my nigga
Bro, what
sometimes?
the audio
Listen,
sound like,
Dad
chat?
Tears told me I'm welcome. Listen,
You
I'm not welcome everywhere, but I'm welcome on Dad Tears shit. So I pulled up on Dad Tears shit where I'm welcome at, my nigga. What do you mean? I'm
Shout out
welcome
to the
here.
chat.
Oh shit.
Are y'all still hearing
Daddy
the echo, chat? Let me know. Let me
fucking
know.
pussy. But yeah, so I'm not welcome everywhere, but I'm welcome here. So I pulled up where I'm welcome at.
let me drop down anyway, y'all. I'm dropping the
Shout out to
chat.
Supernova.
I'm gonna hit your link too.
Drop.
I'm gonna hit your link next week. Yo, Super, I'm gonna hit your link
Thank you
next
for
week.
coming up, Supernova.
I
I
ain't going
appreciate you
live.
hitting the
I'm
link.
already being threatened to be flagged. You think I'm having you on my panel, fool?
Oh
I'm
shit.
already
She still
banned.
talking
Who
about
gonna threaten you?
flagging
Who
you?
gonna threaten you? Nobody don't give a fuck about me, nigga. I ain't nobody but your friend that just want to pull up and show support, my nigga.
No, I'm just playing with you. You know what I'm
Mic
saying?
check.
Okay,
You might get it. You might get a little just Jay going at you, but
Y'all can
other
hear
than
me,
that, don't
right?
nobody really give a fuck about you.
nobody's
Can
blocking
y'all hear
blocking
me?
out my
I feel
chat,
like
but
ain't nobody hear
I mean
me.
my panel, the people that protect the predator. That's it. Everybody else, you're welcome to jump up there, even if they go off on me. But anyway, thanks, Thaddeus, for
No
having me
problem.
up here. I appreciate you.
Thank you for
Okay, I'm
coming
gonna
up,
fall down.
Supernova.
Listen,
To your
I'm gonna
super.
listen.
Hopefully you
Till I
can
go
hear
to
me.
all right, peace.
We can hear you, my nigga.
Okay,
Shout
goddamn,
out
I'm
to
just
my
here
nigga.
like, yo, can anybody hear me? Chat, do y'all hear echo? I think I fixed that shit. I think,
No, you
cause I
did
am
it.
high. I am high, man. I think I did
Yeah.
fix it.
Oh shit.
I think the chat,
Y'all
hold
just
up,
stop.
let me see. I think the chat can hear
It's crazy.
y'all and they can hear me. And I think we good. I think we are good.
We are good. It's 137.
I hear you, Thaddeus. Thank you, Miss Eve. Miss Eve can hear me. You say you been
Is it
fixing.
echoing?
That's what I'm saying. They still talking shit. Like, I can't fix the audio. I mean, it be fucked up and shit sometimes, but
I thought you was outside smoking because I
you
saw
know.
the two icons, bro.
I know, and I'm saying because like I didn't want to touch anything because everybody they could hear y'all. It won't no echo. You could hear me, so I left it like it was. But then I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and fix this shit. I see what the issue was, right? So somehow or another, being that I am using a soundboard, technically I don't need everything to come through on just the microphone. But when I'm using loopback, that's when I have issues. But when I turn loopback off, I don't have the issue. Because loopback is going to send all of the audio that's coming from my desktop back to
Through the headphones.
through the headphone or through my microphone, so they'll hear it. But now it's a confliction there somewhere because it's a setting on the computer where it's set to everything coming through the microphone, and then when loopback is on, it's if you understand what I'm saying, it's like somewhere along the
I
lines it's
understand exactly what you're saying, bro.
yeah, it's conflicting with each other, so it comes out choppy and fucked up. But when I turn loopback off, I don't have that issue because now
Why
all
are
of my
you using the loopback?
well,
It's not necessary.
right, it's only necessary if I'm not using desktop audio on my OBS. If that makes sense, because I'm using
Yeah, but why
desktop
wouldn't you
audio.
use the desktop audio though? Why would you not use it? You
Well,
should use it every time. That's the only. Listen,
yeah.
that's the only one that I use because once so everything is happening on the desktop.
Listen.
Everything is happening there.
The reason why is because I wanted to be able to mute my mic and the audience still hear the panel. If y'all guys was on the panel, or if anybody was on the panel and they was talking, or any audio that I'm
You could
playing,
mute the mic from the soundboard. You don't need to mute the mic on
right. And I
OBS.
didn't. And look, I got tired of doing that because this stupid ass soundboard, it doesn't have a mute button. I can only turn the audio of the microphone all the way down,
And then that
or
mutes everything because everything's coming through the mic. I got you.
but yeah,
Man.
if I mute on my OBS, if I mute it on my OBS, then it mutes everything. If I had all the audio coming through that, you get what I'm saying. But if I have desktop audio, I don't have to mute the desktop. I can just mute the mic. So right now, I can
I
mute
got you.
myself through OBS, and the audience will still hear you guys.
I understand exactly what you say, bro.
Yeah. So I just had to turn loop back off. Like I've been
What you
smoking
got
and
me
shit.
with is with the fucking the soundboard not having the mute button is funny as hell.
Right, that is funny.
Because that's what's causing the issue. Because if it had a mute button on the soundboard, it would mute the mic directly, and you wouldn't necessarily have to ever do that through OBS. It's mechanical. It's like an actual button.
I'm gonna upgrade my shit, man. I'm gonna buy me another soundboard. And I'm actually gonna end up getting another microphone, just like my damn third mic I bought though. But I'm gonna buy another one of these motherfuckers. I'm gonna go ahead and drop some bread on it. Like I feel like if you spend like 150, anywhere between 150 to 300 on your microphone, you're gonna have a good microphone. On just that.
Yeah, like
on just your microphone, if you spend anywhere in that range, anywhere between 150 to 300, definitely 300. If you spend
300 is
300,
the
yeah, on
sweet
the
spot.
microphone, you definitely
Because
gonna have.
it's actually between 3 and 6.
Well,
3 and 6 to get to a good 600 to get you one of the best microphones on the market.
The budget end. Shout out to Kyra, so sweet in the motherfucking building. What's up, Kyra? I'm gonna be on the budget end. That's why I say anywhere between 150 and 300, because I ain't no professional YouTuber. Now, like you said, if I was taking it that serious, then yeah, between 300 and 600, you'd be like, yo, once you spend that much on a microphone, you should have a quality mic that you're not gonna really have no issues with.
If you spend $600, I could recommend you like a Triton. I could recommend you like some real look, $300 is Rode mics. You get you a good Rode mic for $300. You've ever seen Rode? RODE, I think it is. It's they make really good mics and they're affordable. That's like the 300, 150 to 300 range. 350.
You can get a good Shure mic for like 300. You know, they got a different price
You going
range.
out in and out. Yeah, your terrible ass mic is being
Sure, nigga, you heard me.
Nah, you cutting in and out. I'm out of line, bro. You just went out a little bit.
Shout out to the chat. Chat, am I going in and out?
Say the mic.
Lester, can you hear me?
What kind of mic you said?
Yeah, I hear it loud and clear. I just don't know nothing about these all these mic pause.
I think that's how you
Yeah, I
say
didn't hear the name of the one that you just said though.
SHURE, Sure.
Oh, Shure. Yeah. They make good mics also. But that's like, so they're below Rode. Rode's a little bit above them. And then you got Triton and those studio mics. Like you got studio microphones like Tritons and shit like that. Like them is $600 microphones. Them shits is gonna hear the cars passing by outside and shit like that. They hearing everything.
Unless I mean,
Crisp too.
I'm pretty sure they got a good noise cancellation on it.
Not on the microphones. Those microphones don't come with those type of things.
Oh, so they be
They only
straight through the
produce clear
software.
sound. You gotta download something to noise cancel.
Yeah, it's straight through the software where you get the noise
Yeah,
cancellation.
because the mic is just feed. All it is giving you feed, but it's giving you the crispest, clearest feed ever. And adding those things in affects the sound quality.
So I'm about to say, yeah, because
when you go to a studio, there's no fucking noise canceling on those mics inside those booths. That's why they
and
build
that's
those
another
booths like
thing I
that.
just thought of, man. I might have too many noise cancellation
Things running at the same time.
yeah,
You only
at the
need
same
one, bro.
time because you got it's on the soundboard and then it's through OBS. You can have noise cancellation with your mic filter and shit. So if you have all of the audio coming through, then that's another reason why I wanted to change the audio, because you can do more tweaking to your mic settings if you only have the audio of your microphone coming from there and not all of the audio. Because if I try to do any type of a noise cancellation tweaking settings through OBS, it's going to affect the overall sound of whatever it is I'm playing. And you don't want to filter audio that you playing, whether I'm like sharing a video or like how the OBS, I'm not OBS, but the StreamYard is coming through the desktop audio. I want that to be clear. I don't want that to be filtered by a noise cancellation. So that's why it's good to separate the audio from your desktop and your microphone. So now I can turn off that feature on the soundboard. Like let's say if I got a shitty sound, which I do, and the soundboard's noise cancellation is shitty. Cause now once I turn it on, it makes me sound muffled. And you don't want it to make you sound muffled. You just want it to filter out background noise. So you can turn that off completely and only use the settings through my OBS to tweak the noise cancellation. Because it is a feature on OBS too to change the noise cancellation and see how you want it.
You ain't lying.
Yeah.
So like you know exactly what you're doing. So look, you can go ahead and get to your content. I'm about to go carry my black ass. I want to go meet this bitch. Shout out to the
Word,
chat.
man. Be safe out there, man. Do your thing, bro.
Yeah, be safe
I'm
out there.
safe, G. You know I got it with me, bro.
Word.
Shout out. Shout out to the capos, man. For sure, man.
Shout out to the cap, you heard. Shout out to y'all niggas, you heard. I'm not Flying Low said some shit earlier and I read it. I just want to say, Flying Low, you are 100% correct. I don't have the cap. You feel me? I'm not cap, but I'm just letting you niggas know that, listen, as long as niggas like Lester and Slim and Berg and Hannah's around, the cap ain't going nowhere, bro. The shit is left in great hands, my nigga. Like Allstate. This niggas is Allstate of YouTube, my nigga. If you niggas have any problems and you need insurance, holla at the caps, nigga. They gonna take care of you.
Shout out to Capo Insurance.
Shout out to the
You know what I'm
capo.
saying? You're in good hands with Allstate.
This nigga shout out.
Shout out to the tequila, my nigga. Shout out to the tequila, nigga. Cause when you do, I ain't gonna lie, my nigga.
Shout out to that Cali Bud, Crescendo.
And I guess shout out to me.
Shout out to that New York City bud, nigga.
Cali Bud better, my nigga.
So what?
And
So
it's
what? I'm
cheaper.
agreeing.
And it's
I'm
cheaper.
agreeing with both, and I'm agreeing with
Yeah,
both
it's
of those
cheaper.
things. But what I tell you is this, though: New York City bud is the one that pays me.
And I feel you gotta go with home team. Hey,
So
I ain't got
fuck
no
the
dog
Cali
in the
bud.
fight. I ain't got no
God
dog.
damn it.
I'm unbiased when it comes to
Shout out
that.
to the industry. Shout out to cannabis being legal everywhere soon.
Yeah, man. I hope that shit do be legal in North Carolina.
Word, because I want to go. I'm about to go to
Dumbass
Dubai in a
nigga.
couple weeks.
That shit ain't
I
legal
want.
out there.
Hell no, man. I'm sober as fuck. I
Hell
don't even
no.
want to go no more, bro, nigga.
Don't
Like,
smoke. You ain't gonna be smoking in Dubai, my nigga. They don't smoke weed out
word,
there.
my nigga. No weed. I gotta get
No
drunk. I don't
weed.
even drink like that, nigga. That's why I've been prepping my liver right now.
Yeah.
Right now, I'm
Dubai,
prepping my liver for what I gotta go get myself into in Dubai. You heard? You ever heard of a floating seahorse?
Floating seahorse. Nah.
Google that shit. I booked one of them shits, my nigga.
Floating seahorse.
It's a hotel room, my nigga.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like I don't know what the fuck I thought.
It's called it sits on the water, my nigga. It's called a floating seahorse. That shit fire.
Oh.
Yeah, they that's too
They be
rich
doing
for
some
me.
wild shit out there. I ain't listen. It don't cost a lot.
Shit, me,
Just
nigga. You say nigga talking about it don't cost a lot. That shit costs
it don't.
thousands of dollars.
You gotta use Groupon, my nigga.
Groupon ain't getting you out no goddamn Dubai, nigga. You hear this nigga?
Booking.com. Booking.com.
You hear this nigga?
Booking.com and Groupon. You gotta
Man, you
combine
get them
these things. Yo,
points.
listen, you gotta learn how to be thrifty. You see, you the type of nigga that just the first hold on, this nigga riding this motherfucker. That was a beautiful fucking Hayabusa, bro. That shit was wild. But yo, you gotta combine the discounts. You the type of nigga that is that just look at one source and be like, yeah, I'm buying that shit and buy it from one place. Instead of checking the discounts and shit. You got to
I gotta check prices.
You gotta be thrifty, my nigga. I'm cheap. I'm the cheapest nigga that you know. And if I could do it, you could do it too. If I could find a way, you could find a way, my nigga. Because I'm cheap as fuck.
That's a
And
fact.
that you fly everywhere, so you should be using Booking.com and get them points.
Yeah, but I ain't trying to go to Dubai though.
Hey, look, it's one of these white bitches paying for this shit. I ain't
trying to go to Dubai. Them motherfucker, you can't smoke
Yo,
weed out
shout
there.
out to the white
I know that sounds like a
bitches. I love white
dumbass reason not to go.
Yo, I love white bitches. Shout out to the white bitches. Yo, listen, white bitches and take. Yo, let me tell you something about white bitches. You heard.
Shout
I ever
out to
told
the
you about
third
Jenna?
shifters.
I ever told you about Jenna, bro?
Jenna. I don't know.
I ain't never told you about Jenna. I told King Spectre about Jenna because King
Is
Spectre
that the
was
one?
thinking
Is
about
that the one you said? Hold up. Trying to
Jenna,
remember.
bro.
Is that the
That's
one you said that
my
if it,
snowflake, bro.
no.
Word, my milk of magnesia, my nigga.
Dr. Umar would be so disappointed.
He would be deaf. Yo, sir, listen to me.
He would
If
be
he
so
met Jenna, he
disappointed
would
with you.
understand, bro. He would be like, yo, listen, my brother, I understand, my brother.
He'd be like,
This one right here.
You got to stay focused, my brother. You have to stay focused.
So I got me another Jenna. I got a new Jenna. Her name ain't Jenna. You heard? She got this ill name too, bro. But I'm not gonna say her name because I'm fucking her right at this moment. Not right at this moment, but like that's my John, right? So aside from that being my John,
John,
I'm about to go. Yo, I'm going on a work trip.
He said you going on a work trip.
Yeah, to do with her to Dubai. Nigga.
Oh, okay. Damn.
Shout
They
out
don't
to
need smoke weed out there though.
I know, but you know what I'm saying? That's why I had to work. I had to work it all out. Yo, this is a pothead, my nigga. You hear him? That's all he thinking
Bro, that's
about.
all I
Like, nigga,
concerned
you
about.
can't even get high
You can't
out
smoke
there.
weed out there, bro. Like I don't even want to go there. I don't even like
I
going to
gotta go
states
there
where it's
though,
not legal.
son.
Yeah, I don't even understand,
I
nigga. I
want to
get
go
disappointed
because
when I get my schedule and I see that I'm going to a state that is not legal.
it's
I be like,
not
man,
legal.
goddamn. I be like,
I gotta
fuck,
sneak and smoke. Nigga be like, nah, I gotta
this
sneak.
corny ass state, nigga. They don't want. It's look, it's corny states to the point where they block weed maps. Like they don't even want you to go on weed maps and search anything surrounding the motherfucking state. That's how they be hating. Say that again.
Yeah, they got weed maps. Nigga, you go on Leafly and find the nearest dispensary. Nigga, they got apps for that shit.
Nigga.
Weed legal. Yo, listen to me, Lester. Weed gonna be like alcohol soon. Remember how you gotta remember, right? Alcohol was just like this. Remember they had niggas going to jail for liquor, nigga, and now you can go to a liquor store every 3 blocks. That's how it's gonna be. Dispensary's gonna be every 3 blocks, just like liquor stores. First of all, let me tell you something. In New York City, they got a place where they give heroin addicts needles, nigga.
Oh yeah. They do that shit down in Florida too. But this
Nigga, they got a place.
I mean, they trying to promote. You know, to cut down the passing of diseases and shit like that. Because if some of these drug addicts can't get the needle or get any
You
needles, they
using
use
heroin, you deserve the disease,
they use
nigga.
dirty needles and shit, and they be sharing needles and shit. So that's a public health risk. You know what I'm saying? That's why.
Hey, yo,
It's
bro,
not.
this is my
It's not really
opinion and
I
not the
don't think it's
opinion of the
promoting
host.
drug use. Is they trying to promote you
What you
know,
think it's gonna
they trying to
promote,
cut
bro?
back on diseases and shit getting passed.
Motherfucker.
Bruh, look, cause
Yo,
I
bro,
remember
let
I
me tell
grew
you
up in the
something.
hood, my nigga. I was about to beat a
Getting
crackhead up one day, but I didn't because I was like, yo, if I punch this nigga and I split his shit and my knuckle get split or something, I'm risking catching something and he's a fucking drug addict. And he looked
Thaddeus,
like
listen to
he
what you're
probably
saying,
had
bro.
something, man.
Listen to what you're saying. Now what you're
Fuck all that,
saying
man.
is because you know he don't got AIDS, now you would have punched him in his shit. Look what
No,
you're
bro.
saying.
I'm saying I
Now you
wouldn't
know
have.
he ain't. What I'm
No, I
saying is
wouldn't have,
now that they
period.
got these. Listen, what I'm saying is
Yeah.
now that they got these programs where they're not sharing needles, you don't even got to think about if he gonna give you nothing because you know he ain't gonna give you nothing because they
You
got
don't still
these
don't know that.
programs giving them clean needles.
But nah, you still don't know
But
that though.
this is the impression, right? Is that listen, the getting sick is the deterrent to make niggas not use the drug, bro. Like that's part of the deterrent. When you take the deterrent
Right.
away, it's only gonna make more people use the drug. You giving these needles out and shit like that is only gonna encourage the people that's using it to continue. Because now they don't gotta worry about getting sick and shit like that. Those are the deterrents, bro. This is what I'm saying. The world
So you saying
needs
they
to
should
like
have the fear? You saying they should have the fear of catching a disease from sharing needles or using a dirty needle,
to
and
make them
then
not want to use the drug.
but
Yes.
then
Because that's
how
part of the
but
using the
then that can
drug.
but Rovich, that can affect the rest of the population because you have what they call functioning uh addicts. You know what I'm saying? So let's say if
A
they catch a
functioning addict is
disease,
not sharing a needle with nobody, bro. A functioning
well,
addict is a
that's
nigga that
true.
go to work every. Let
Well,
me
I
tell you something.
mean,
I
if you
I used
think
to sell
logically,
drugs, right? My
you
functioning
probably
addicts,
wouldn't, but
you would never
I don't know.
catch them doing
Still think it's a
things that
public health
crack.
risk.
Hold on, bro. Look, my functioning addicts would never do the things that crackheads do. They never sell their last food stamp. They don't get food stamps. They
Right.
functioning addicts.
Look,
They got jobs.
I
They
get it.
work. They got a car.
Right.
Like they are functioning. That's the
Motherfucker work
key
9 to
word is
5.
functioning. You feel me? A functioning addict ain't gonna be sharing no needle because he in the house getting high by himself, enjoying his
Yep.
little thing with his little extra money.
He
You
That's
feel what I'm
sneaking.
true.
saying?
His wife don't know he
It's the
getting high.
fiends is the ones that's getting high with each other in the group.
The ones
10 of
that
them niggas
strung
on one
out, and
dime
then
bag.
that's what they call strung out. When you
Them
strung
niggas
out,
need the disease.
and
Listen,
it
this is
done
my
took
opinion, and
over.
it's
It
not
took
the
over
opinion of
your
the
whole
host,
life.
but them niggas need the disease, my nigga.
That shit.
Yeah, because if you want to use, you use. You can't stop nobody from doing what they want to do, especially when you're grown.
That's what I'm saying. But this is what those things that happen to you from using are what stop people from using, right or wrong, bro. Like the
Yeah.
bad trips and shit like that. Hearing about those things usually make people not go to the drugs. So if you got niggas that's motherfucking not, you getting needles for free. So yeah, nigga, I'm gonna get high, niggas. I get the needle from over here. I don't gotta worry about sharing a needle no more. You feel me? Because now you take away. I mean, I'm weird, bro. I'm a weirdo. You know, I'm a weirdo. I just see it like, yo, if them niggas out here sharing needles, they deserve whatever they get from that shit. That's all. Pass my weed to nobody. If I get a bump on my lip from passing my weed to niggas, I deserve that.
Niggas still smoking behind each other. I
Some
thought that
niggas
shit.
do that shit.
Man,
I smoke with niggas that I grew up with once in a while because them niggas I used to smoke with when I was younger. But these niggas that I'm meeting, like my coworkers smoke with each other, nigga. I don't smoke with them niggas.
I thought when you get a certain age, you roll up by yourself.
Nah, my niggas, I still smoke with my niggas I grew up with. I'll pull up and I
smoke.
like
I
even
smoke by
nigga,
myself
I
all the
pass my
time.
niggas, I pass my niggas I really fuck with the blunt, my nigga. Like, but niggas I'm just now meeting that I don't know, nigga, if I get a bump, I deserve it. You understand what I'm saying though? If it happens to you from you doing it, don't you deserve it?
Well, yeah, that's true.
That's a fact.
I put myself in the situation. So if you sharing a needle with a nigga, you deserve that motherfucking shit. And me not allowing you to have that fucking option, taking that option away, allows you niggas to be drug addicts for longer and more drug addicts to be drug addicts, in my opinion.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but
Niggas
Lester,
pass
you know,
around the joint, don't know
niggas
when
still
they got
smoke
one.
blunts, dog. Like, it
Just like to
like
correct myself. I'll pass my niggas the weed, bro.
yeah. If you got motherfuckers that you chill with or you cool with that you actually be around in real life and they smoke too, 9 out of 10, you will smoke a blunt or a joint with somebody else. But then if you, cause I be alone all the time, so most of the time I am smoking by myself. You know what I'm saying? You have some people that they're not solo smokers, where they're only social smokers. They'll only smoke when they're in a
I used to
group
go to my
around
mama
other people. It's some people
years
that's
ago.
like that. You know what I mean? I wouldn't call them a pothead because shit, they only smoke when they're around other people. But then you got motherfuckers like me. I'm a pothead nigga. I'm gonna smoke regardless.
Yeah, you a weed nigga.
Yeah. I'm gonna smoke regardless. Whether
Yeah,
I'm
you
All the
around other
time.
people or not, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna blaze up.
bro, Rich. Man, bro, your ass get these fucking joints with wax and all this other shit. Yeah. You overboard with the weed, goddamn it. That is a weed head. You sprung out on the weed.
Goddamn.
Shit.
That nigga say you strung out on the weed.
That nigga be having joints so goddamn long, be like, damn. I didn't even know they sell shits them long.
Oh man.
That shit got the wax, the hash, everything on it.
Yo, y'all motherfuckers is wild, man. Shout out to the chat.
What happened?
The chat is undefeated, nigga.
I know, right?
The chat is undefeated. And they probably be like, yo, I look, I don't know why. And it's crazy because, you know, y'all can have y'all perceptions. Motherfuckers sweeping down, Fat T don't read the chat.
You be reading the chat?
But half the time I don't be giving a fuck. So look, it be a lot of shit. Now sometimes I do miss. You know, I'm not gonna sit in front like it ain't never been times where I didn't see the chat. And I did see it. Nah, it was times I really didn't see that motherfucker. Cause it was one time I shit just fucked up and it froze. And anyway, I be seeing the chat, y'all. So, you know what I'm saying? But shout out to y'all. You know what I'm saying? The chat is the chat.
When I'm on the panel, I don't catch the chat until afterwards. Trey and
Yeah, I
Miss
feel
Eve don't always beating me up. I was like, God damn.
the chat
I
got
be
a
kicking
mind
my
of his own.
We kicking a nigga ass. Like shit. I love them though. Shout out to them. Shout out to them.
This bitch.
No, I don't mean it like that, Trey Spector. You she like, I'm glad I know you don't give a fuck. I don't mean it like that. That's what I'm saying. Like when it's times when people are trying to get me to fix something that's fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Like the audio fucked up, or you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about if y'all got y'all own opinions. You know what I mean? The chat is the chat. If y'all got y'all own
Oh yeah,
opinions,
yeah.
it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I'm not I don't know. Let me shut up. Cause you you make it sound bad. Like I'm saying, I don't give a fuck what y'all say.
Oh shit.
That's what it sounded like, nigga. That's what.
Right.
Listen, I ain't gonna lie, my
Right.
nigga.
And I don't want it to come
I was
off. I
back
don't want
here.
it to
I
come
was
off
back here
like
cheering that shit on. Like, yeah, nigga,
I
talk
don't
that
want it.
shit.
Yeah, I don't want it to come off like I'm saying I don't give a fuck if what you say. Period. You know what I'm saying? Nah. I'm saying you can have your
That's what I thought
opinion.
you were
The
saying.
chat
I
is
was
the
agreeing
chat.
with you. I don't agree with this one right here, but I agree with
Yeah.
the first thing you said. When you
Nah, the
said you didn't
chat is
give a
the
fuck about
chat.
their opinion, I agreed with that.
Nah, I mean they can have their own opinion. I respect their opinion. That don't mean I gotta agree with it.
Yeah, where Fats at? I
And
ain't
some
speak
of
to
the shit
Fats
I
in
do
mad
agree
long.
with.
Yo, Fats in the chat?
I just seen Fats earlier. Yeah, Fats was here earlier.
Mark ass nigga. Yo, Fats at the link, nigga.
Damn,
I'll let you.
he a
I'll let
mark.
you.
Damn, my nigga, Fats a mark now. God damn.
Shit.
He's a
That's the
mark
game.
ass nigga. You know we got to instigate that nigga for the instigator. You got to instigate for the instigator. It wouldn't be right. It
Brandon
wouldn't be
need that
right.
logo.
Why you
You
a
said
mark,
Brandon?
Fats? What you out
Yeah,
here
Brandon
doing?
need that logo.
Fats, hit the link, Fats. What you out here doing? You on third shift? No, you back on first. I'm tripping. Is you off? Is that nigga off on weekends?
What's first shift?
I think he said he
What's
back
first
on
shift?
first.
That's day
I
shift,
don't
ain't it?
know.
Yeah, morning shift.
I would consider anything that's like from 7 to like 8 or 9. Like no, anything from like 7 to 10 would be first shift, I guess. I don't know. Because once you go, if you got to go to work at like 12 in the afternoon, ain't that second shift? That's like starting second shift,
Nah,
right?
7. Listen, 7 to 3 is first shift. 3 to
7 to
11
3.
is
9 to
7 to
5.
3.
I would say 9 to 5 is first shift.
Well, see, I ain't never worked no job where it was 9 to 5. It's always 7 to 3, 3 to 11, 11 to 7. You feel what I'm saying?
They said crackheads, microphones, etc. What y'all thought? Anything, rumor mill,
7 to
anything.
3 is the first shift. Second shift is 3 to 11, and 11 to 7 is the third shift.
Oh,
11 to 7 in the
his
morning.
manager said he sleep.
I don't know.
Who manager said he sleep?
Fats TV manager.
Who's his manager?
Man, you know who the fuck his manager is.
That bitch.
Oh, come on, see
She
there
can't hit the
you,
link. I'm
there
about to
you
call her
at.
1,000 bitches because she can hit
See,
the link. What you mad?
she
Don't be mad
can't,
at me,
bruh.
Tad.
She can't, man. She got
She got
they
to spend the
paid.
money. If I
They
call her a
got
bitch
paid.
40,000 times, she gonna spend the money. Let her spend the money. Fuck that, bitch, bitch, bitch.
Nah, man. Let's not do that. Let's
Spend the
not
money,
do that.
bitch.
Let's
Come
not do
talk to
that.
me, bitch. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that.
Let's not do that,
I'm
man.
gonna not violate that bitch. That bitch be violating though, bro.
Let's not do that.
You
God
gonna hit
damn.
violate. And I was quiet. But I could call her a bitch though. I ain't got nothing to say about what she said, but I'm gonna just call her a bitch. Like Tupac said, they wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch? I bet you.
Yeah, you gotta chill. You gotta
Fuck, you know
relax.
he's sweet.
Bro, Rich, you gotta relax though, bro.
All right, I
You gotta
got you,
relax,
Fats.
man.
I got you, Fat Steers.
That nigga Fat just started saying that shit like a motherfucker. Fat, I mean, you gotta relax. You gotta
He stole that from
relax.
somebody. I'm not gonna tell y'all who he stole it from, but
I don't
y'all
know.
gonna see him on YouTube one day and realize that nigga didn't get it. He got it from somewhere. But it's clever. I like it.
You gotta chill though, bro. You wildin',
I'm gonna chill.
man.
I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill. I ain't even supposed to be here right now, but I was bored and you was live and you my nigga, so I'm like, yo, let me hit this nigga link because I'm safe over here.
You nigga ain't no safe space. Yeah, this nigga. That nigga
You
said
know,
I'm
yo,
safe
let me tell
over
you why.
here.
Let me tell you why. Let me break it down for you, right? You know why I'm safe here? Because the same niggas that don't like you don't like me. So they're not gonna come here.
I ain't gonna say that. Maybe some. Maybe I don't know. I can't speak on that. I don't know who the fuck don't like me. It's motherfuckers that don't like me that I don't know don't like me. You see what I'm saying?
I'm talking about, you know, the regulars, nigga. When was the last time Gady 6 was over here? Gady Gay don't come over here.
That nigga did was in my chat, I think on my last live.
Yeah, but I get the link and I don't
Yeah, 'cause
read
I
it.
was
I don't
talking
be in
shit
your
about
chat,
that
nigga.
nigga whole family tree. And he was like, God, that nigga sound like a bitch. Talking about something, yeah, I heard you, Thaddeus. I heard you talking about my family. And that's all he said.
Nigga.
You can't even dispute that you come from an ugly goddamn branch of fucking people. And yeah, I heard you. I
You
heard you talking
terrible.
about my family. Yeah, I'm an
You see
asshole.
his whole family? All them niggas ugly?
The ones I did see, so I assume I'm gonna make an
Nigga
ass
said
out of
the ones
myself.
I did see. Yo, you was
Yeah,
a terrible nigga,
the
Thad.
ones I did see is fucking horrendous. So I was like, well,
You going
shit,
to
nigga.
hell.
I know
You
what
going
you
to
look
hell.
like. I know what you look
Oh
like. I
man.
know what your
You
sister
going
look
to
like.
hell.
I know what your
Damn.
niece look like.
Hold up. Does his sister look like him?
Man, they ugly as a motherfucker, man.
But do they look alike though?
I
Cause,
mean, and you
cause
know, and then that's just my personal opinion. I don't mean it in no malice way. I just don't find them to be attractive. His sister and his
human
niece I'm
beings.
talking about. I don't know about the other motherfuckers. I just know if they ugly, everybody probably
Yeah.
ugly. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
I
know.
just know that if you said I just know that ugly is genetic.
Yeah. That's being mean. It's me being mean, but you know, I
It's
don't
also you being honest because
I don't
honesty
have
can
any
be mean.
remorse. I don't have any remorse when it comes to him because of his antics and the things that he done said about people on this platform. So why I don't have any sympathy. You see what I'm saying? For people like, well, why would you say that about? I don't give a fuck. You heard some of the shit this nigga done said, but he couldn't
Well,
dispute
yeah.
that shit. I didn't hear him one time say my sister ain't ugly, nigga. You be lying. You be fucking lying, nigga. So
You a
Garrick,
terrible nigga, bro.
Garrick lied.
Nigga
Y'all
said
be seeing, yo,
I ain't
yeah,
hear you say one
yeah.
time.
I ain't hear that nigga say that shit not one time that my sister is not ugly.
You going to hell, my nigga. Bad.
Chat,
You
tell me
my
if I'm
nigga.
wrong. Somebody
You
correct
not
me if I'm
wrong, but
wrong.
you listen. You could be right in hell, bro. You could definitely be in hell and be right at the
Man, ain't no
same
such
time,
thing as
my
that
nigga.
motherfucker. If it is a hell, it is what it is. Shit.
If it exists, then that's where you going. So how you gonna say if the sister ugly and you ugly, everybody ugly too, nigga? How you going to hell for that?
Hey, that mean both his parents was ugly. Look, I don't
Nigga, yo,
believe.
you a terrible
Look,
nigga, bro. See what you doing? I'm not
bruh.
taking part in this. I'm leaving. Yo, y'all have a
If
good
I
night.
said it, if I said it before, I'll say it again, nigga. This ain't something I ain't already said. That I think both that nigga parents is fucking ugly. I ain't even seen them. I ain't even gonna say a lot of y'all. I don't even know what the fuck his parents look like. But
But
I
you
put
seen the
my money
product.
on ugly. I put my money on ugly. I guarantee you. You know what I'm
Nigga said,
saying?
I
Like,
seen what y'all made, nigga.
yeah, I seen the offspring. I've seen the offspring, so I'm pretty sure if I saw the, you know, the where they came from, it
They
probably
all
was a
came from an
broken
ugly tree.
place. They came from a
You leaving,
broken
guys?
place.
All right, my bad.
This nigga say your broken place.
Have you seen the Browns?
Which Browns? The
Hold
show
on.
that the
Hey,
Tyler
look,
Perry show?
look. You seen the Browns, right? I'm talking about the Browns on YouTube. Yeah, you know it's all sets of Browns. You're right, but let me be more specific. The Browns on YouTube, they call themselves the Bus Life, Bus Life or No Life. Those Browns. Now, if you've seen them, and I've said this before, and I'm not trying to, you know, because I know both their parents are deceased, and you know, condolences to them and their family. But if I'm just being honest, this is an offspring of some ugly motherfuckers, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. You know what I mean?
Them niggas had to come from ugly.
They had to come from fucking ugly. You know what I mean? On one side or the other. And in this particular case, it could have been both. I'm just saying. It could have been both. I wouldn't put one side more than the other when it comes to the mother and father of the Bus Light Browns. It could have came from either one. You can say the father, you can say the mother. And I don't mean that to be disrespectful. God bless the dead, but it is what it is. I can't avoid being honest because they passed away. You know what I mean? Now, if I'm an ugly motherfucker, I don't blame anybody for calling me ugly as a motherfucker and saying how ugly I am, even when I'm dead. Even when I'm dead and gone, if you still think I'm ugly, you can say that shit. It's okay. I'm giving you permission from the other side. As Robert said, I'm going to hell. So from hell, I'm giving you permission to make fun of me when I'm dead. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if I'm dead. How
But
the
this is
fuck
the
do I
thing, though.
care
Those ugly
if
people
I'm
that you
dead?
talking about didn't give people permission to talk about them. You did, so it's cool if people talk about you. But those ugly people you talking about, they didn't give you permission to tell everybody they was ugly. Because I don't know what these people look like, but I believe you that listen, 2 + 2 is gonna equal 4 every time. So if
Yeah,
at least one of them niggas had to be ugly, my nigga, I
I know
understand.
y'all heard, I know plenty of people have heard this saying, two ugly people make a pretty baby. Have you ever heard that? Anybody ever heard that? Anybody
I
correct
heard
me
the
if I'm
same, but I
wrong.
seen it not work. That shit don't work.
It doesn't work. It takes one
He said
person.
it doesn't work.
Yeah, it takes one person in that situation to procreate and for that child to take more of a resemblance of one than the other. Now, you would hope in this situation, the person that isn't considered physically how should how can I say it in a nice way? Limited. Uh, you know, they're not limited. They're what we consider as good facial features or good looks. They're not limited by it. So the child takes more after them and end up, you know, being a decent looking human being. You know what I'm saying? They don't look all, you know, beat up in the face and shit. You know, they
Decent.
yeah, they be decent. You know what I mean? I'm a decent looking person. You know what I mean? I don't put myself in no category where it's like, oh, I'm the best looking up. No, I'm just a decent looking human being. I'm not ugly. I can say that with confidence. Just be like, I'm not, at least I'm not ugly, but I'm decent. You see what I'm saying? I'd rather be in a decent. I don't want to be in a category where it's like, shit, dang. For the people that do believe in, you know, God, be like, yo, man, God, you know, he did you dirty. Like, yo, I remember this girl I went to school with, right?
Fuck them up.
Yo, this girl I went to school with when I was young, I think I was in like 6th grade, 7th grade. And it was her and her brother. And they moms, man, she looked it like a man. And I was like,
This
yo,
nigga is mad. Fuck. This is why you going to hell,
yo,
Dad. Shit like that. What you just?
listen. I was like, yo, I'm glad that I wasn't born from a woman that looked like that. Like, I was so thankful. Cause I was like, damn,
You tripping.
yo, that's
You
why
hear
they
this
look
shit,
like that.
Lester? Yo, Lester,
Okay,
you the
you
YouTube
look like a
god. You
man.
telling me going to hell so he know, please?
Yeah, you going there. You going to hell.
You
See,
going
that
there.
shit crazy to me that y'all
This
telling me I'm going to
nigga said
hell.
he looked at his. That's your friend. You looked at his mother and was
No,
like,
they wasn't my
"Damn,
friend. They wasn't my friend.
whose mother was
I said
that?"
I knew a girl. Knew, meaning I just knew her. Like we went to school together. They
But you
moms
looked
was
at this
ugly as
nigga
fuck.
mother and said,
Yeah,
"Man,
yeah, she
that
was
nigga
ugly.
mother look like a man." Yo, the way.
Yeah, man. It's like, damn, that's fuck. That got to be a fucked up feeling where your mom looked like a man. Like, god damn, your mom looked like a man. Literally,
Ain't gotta
I ain't.
come to school, right? Yo, when damn, that's
Your mom's
crazy.
got to come up there to
I ain't
pick
gonna
you
lie,
up.
Thaddeus. I'm going to hell too. I used to laugh at
Yeah,
niggas' parents
that
when they
shit is
came up when they
fucking
got in trouble and shit
crazy.
too. Cause some of these niggas' parents used to be hit. Like, imagine being a kid and a Lonnie coming up to the school, my
It's
nigga. I'm
cornball
laughing at whoever mother
motherfuckers.
that is. Whoever mother that is, I'm laughing at them, nigga. Like, nigga, look at your mother forehead.
Nah, I ain't pick on them like nah, cause I wasn't that mean. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't
Nigga, I'm
make jokes.
terrible.
I ain't make jokes like that verbally to them because I didn't have no issues with them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just thinking to myself because that was my thoughts on her. Like when I seen their mom, it was like, damn, their mom ugly as a motherfucker. She looked just like a man. But I
Yo,
didn't say
this
it.
nigga
Yeah, I didn't
terrible.
say it. You know what I'm saying?
Ugly
I didn't
as a
say,
motherfucker is
just because I thought it,
diabolical,
don't mean
Dad.
I told them that. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
he's just going harder and harder. Like yo, listen, if I ain't make it to hell
It's
yet,
like they
let me
did
say
something
some
to
more
him.
shit.
But I don't think you can. I don't
Word.
think that's a reason to go to hell, though.
Yes, nigga. Yes.
Bro, it's like
Why
you
would
holding a
that be a
Yes.
grudge
reason to
against
go
that.
to hell? Why would
Because of how
saying
you're
somebody is
describing it
ugly?
today.
Look, if I describe somebody as ugly to me, that's a reason to go to hell.
No, the way you're describing it, because you're making it funny. And
And
listen,
he harshing
God
that.
might have a sense of humor, but my nigga, you going crazy right now.
Oh man,
You
yeah.
going
So watch, he gonna say it again.
I
listen,
always
if
thought
I
She
no,
look
I
was
she
just
look
that
like
always
girl's
thought
Snoop Dogg.
mother,
it was more serious offenses to what they can deem um to be
to go to
going
hell
hell
for?
worthy. Yeah. The sins, which I guess there's no difference. Like that's the crazy part about it.
Nigga, like, listen, when
You
putting
can't put
levels on
one
that
sin
shit, I
above
start
another
believing
one.
that you a King James Bible Christian, my nigga.
Hell no, nigga. I don't get down
You
with
a
that
King
shit.
James Version Christian, my nigga.
I just
Start saying,
understand it.
nah, nigga, my
I
sin is less
understand
than
it.
your sin, nigga. Sin
Yeah,
is
I
sin, nigga.
understand it. I understand it, but that don't mean I follow it. If that makes sense.
Listen, I don't follow none of that shit, but I know niggas be religious, so I be telling them they going to hell and they don't
Right.
like
I
that
don't.
shit.
That's why I try not to I don't really talk about it because I don't want to disrespect nobody's religion because I understand it. That don't mean I follow it. It's just that if you think about it, if you're like, yo, you can't put one sin above another one. But then in my mind, I'm thinking logically, like, you shit. How can I put stealing and actually taking somebody off of the earth in the same thing? And it's technically not. You see what
Because
I'm saying?
it's a mind state. It's not a
It's not the
so the
same
thing about
thing.
the sin is
Me
that you
unaliving
know that
somebody is not the same as me cheating on my wife. Because
the
that's
action, right?
adultery.
The action is not the
Adultery is
same, but this
considered
is
a
the
sin. But I'm like, well, how can I get condemned for cheating on my wife as the same as getting condemned for unaliving somebody? That shit just don't make
so
sense.
this is the problem,
That's
right? The
worse.
problem is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is the thing. Is not the fact that you committed the sin, is the fact that you knew it was a sin and did it. That makes all of them equal. Is because all of them are sins and you know this and you're still doing it. This is why all of them are equal. Instead of, it's not like, this is what I'm saying. Like, you want to put them in tiers, but you know that they're all wrong. Well,
Right.
no
They
matter
are
what tier
wrong.
level they're on. But
Still.
knowing that they're all wrong is what makes them all equal.
Damn, boy, you
That makes
got
sense?
my whole chat got smoked for you, my nigga.
Who, me? I don't give a fuck. I ain't reading that shit, nigga. I'm gonna be gone, and then I'm not gonna see
I
it.
was trying to ignore it. I was trying my best to ignore it. But I'm like, God damn, every time I look at the chat, boy, they got smoked for you, nigga.
So what? I'm drunk. I'm about to go. I'm buying some
God
food right
damn.
now.
The whole
After I
chat
get my
got smoked
food,
for you.
I'm about to go do a backstroke of somebody, bitch, and they still gonna be mad, bro. Listen,
Real
you
rich,
still gonna be live when I get off the panel, and they still gonna be mad, and I'm not.
real rich out here. Damn, my nigga, what you do to everybody, man?
I don't know. You ask them, they'll tell you.
Real rich do to y'all, man. Everybody
I
don't talk
didn't
at
do it.
once.
Listen, it didn't happen to me, so I might not remember it, but it happened to them, so they might remember it.
Or you pissed off everybody.
That's cool, bro. They'll be all right. I'm gonna hit Super Link next week and then they could do that shit over there again. Why don't y'all send this nigga a super chat or something? Y'all niggas over here crying silently.
Damn.
Send a super chat and cry out loud,
Or
nigga.
not. I don't mean everybody mad, like mad, like.
I'm sorry, bro. Listen. Ain't nothing but asshole shit you gonna get out of me right now.
Okay,
So I'm
y'all
sorry.
right.
You know what I mean?
Wrong choice of
Listen,
words.
if you
Cause they
don't
saying
bring
they
it to
not
my
mad.
attention, I won't listen.
They
We
just
could keep on
dislike.
having
Is
regular.
that a good
Listen,
word
we
to
can
use,
keep
y'all?
having
Y'all dislike Roll Rich? Is that safe to say?
my brother. Listen, my brother. We can keep having regular conversation, or I could be an asshole. I'd rather not be an asshole. I don't care about what they say. Honestly speaking, if you care about it, then that. I mean, I don't give a
And I
fuck
actually
for
was
real.
referring to cause I seen Fenici. Shout out to Fenici. I seen his comment. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
damn.
don't want to hear nothing that came from there. I don't want to hear nothing that comes from there.
I'm just saying he got smoked.
Niggas know exactly where I'm at. I don't want to have nothing else to say to that nigga. No words, nigga.
They
Niggas know I'm.
dislike you though,
That's what I'm saying.
man. You pissed off.
It's
You
like
pissed
that.
off
That's
the
where I'm at with
goddamn
niggas,
chat.
nigga. I don't got nothing to say to that nigga. I don't want to hear about what. I don't care about what he's saying, bro. You feel me? We at a place where it ain't no talking, bro. Pardon me. You know what I mean? But I'm good on that nigga. And he's whatever he wrote.
Damn. Then you know what I mean? And then you just said, fuck y'all niggas, I'm out. This nigga just said,
I
fuck
was
it, I'm
about to
out.
leave, but then we started talking about some shit. I forgot. I should have just left. But they mad because of that? Man, you know what? You niggas is right. I should have left. But Thaddeus didn't tell me I had to go, so I'm chilling.
It's an open panel, man. It's an open panel. Shout out to the
It's
chat.
open panel if you got $50, Just Jay.
It's the no content show.
Or is it 100? Somebody said it was
going on
100.
my bullshit. My bullshit old shit.
The no content show.
It was almost at the point where, cause like I said, I was just showing where, you know,
The Garrick and Leticia, how it
yeah.
started.
Cause at
I
this
see that's
point,
that.
at this point in that shit, Leticia still hadn't called him no bitch. But you know, she is gonna eventually call him a bitch. She gonna call him all types of names. But
Garrica was classic, nigga.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's what she called him Garrica first. I remember the Garrica. Garrica had me weak. That shit almost killed me, nigga.
Yeah, but she definitely you know, found him to be a feminine man early on. You know what I mean? That was her assessment of him. And he claimed that everybody straight go to that. You know, as soon as they have an issue with him, the first thing they say is, you know, he of that community. They try to say I'm of that community. But no, nigga. I guess her observation of you, should I say? She came to that conclusion, sir. You know, who are you to tell her she wrong for her opinion? Even though you don't agree with it, you can say, ma'am, I don't agree with your opinion. You can't tell her she's wrong for her opinion. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. And I'm actually not sleepy, y'all, because I did go to sleep earlier twice. Like I fell asleep earlier today. And I woke up, I was up, then I went to sleep again. And literally woke up like 30 minutes before I went live. That's how I know I'm getting too fucking old. I gotta take naps and shit now. That's that bullshit. Remember, I ain't had to take no fucking nap.
Yeah. I love taking a nap every now and then.
Old ass niggas. Y'all
Old
niggas need some
niggas, man.
motherfucking ginseng in y'all life or something.
Bruh, nigga,
I
pull
don't
the
need
truck
all
up,
that.
take a quick nap.
I don't be taking no naps. Bro, first of all, I sleep 4 hours a day, bro.
See,
And
you fucking up,
I'm
bro.
going for the next 20, bro.
That shit you gonna crash. You gonna crash,
I
nigga.
ain't doing that
Yo,
shit.
I'm telling
Crash
you,
what?
keep living,
But when I crash, I crash.
And yo, that's what I'm saying. Cause I used to do that bullshit. Like I will only be off for like 3-4 hours of sleep, but then like you said, I'm up 20 hours straight, and then sleep for like. But yo, you crash, my nigga.
3-4 hours.
Yo, bro, do you know that the chemicals
it
that
be
make your
days,
body is different from the chemicals that make mine?
and then it be
Like
days.
that's
I
why
got a
our
few trace
DNAs are
factors.
different.
And then it be days where it's like I'll crash and I gotta sleep all fucking day. Cause I do that too many months in a
That's
row or
because
some shit.
you weak, my brother. You gotta strengthen your mind and your body.
Now weak, cause nigga, that's sleep deprivation,
Like you a
nigga.
Hey,
Nigga
listen, I
depriving
don't be
himself of
crashing. Let me
sleep
tell
and he
you,
weak. Like you weak, nigga, cause you ain't sleeping like you
because
supposed
you
to,
sleep for
nigga.
8 hours, nigga. You sleeping like 8 hours like a
You
regular
supposed to
human
be
being, nigga.
able
I'm not
to
a man. I'm a
you
machine. I
supposed to
don't
be
sweat.
able
I
to
don't bleed, my
deprive
nigga.
yourself of sleep, nigga, and take it, nigga. You weak,
You
nigga.
gotta sleep for 2
Hey
hours a
man,
day, nigga,
we
and be
got
up for
Fenici
22 of them bitches.
backstage. I think that's Fenici. We gotta make sure though, Fenici. Give me 1 second if that's you.
Oh man. Hey, y'all have a good night, my nigga.
Damn, you about to run? He said don't run. He said
I
don't
don't want to
run,
talk
Road
to that
Rich.
nigga, son. I'm gonna kill that nigga, bro. I'm out of here.
Nah, man, don't talk no kill. Well, yeah. It's best that y'all don't talk Road Rich. I mean not Road Rich, Fenici if he gonna get on some old kill, murder, you know what I mean? Damn, why the fuck, man? I'm moving too slow. My bad, Fenici. Hold on. I'm gonna bring you up, Fenici. There we go. That's that hot shit. Fenici, that's you?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Shout out to Fenici. Yeah. I know you said he said he don't want to have a conversation, Fenici. Said bullshit. Hey, it's an open panel. You know what I mean? Well, I can't
I see them.
I can't hold him hostage on the panel.
That is.
Yo,
I ain't mean to cut you off on your shit,
no, you good. Go ahead.
but I just want to say this and you can just carry on. Let me just say this. I see them, they're wrong. Carry on.
Fenici stupid. That nigga, he say he's scaring niggas out here. Shout out to Fenici. Shout out to Road Rich. Road Rich, man. Road Rich said he don't want to talk to that nigga. Said stop fronting for Road Rich. How I'm fronting for Road Rich? Hey, I can't hold nobody hostage on the panel. You know what I mean? I said, yeah, you got him backstage. It's an open panel. You know I'm gonna bring him up. So it's your choice if you want to drop down, or he could have stayed on the panel and not said anything. The choice was his. You know, I mean, I guess that's the downside to doing this YouTube shit is I'm gonna get looked at, crazy either way, no matter what decision I make or how I do it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just a bitch ass nigga. I'm just a bitch ass nigga.
That is.
Yo.
That is.
What's up, Fenici?
Let's talk on this one.
What's going on? Talk to me. I'm listening.
We're in October, right?
Damn in the middle.
Yeah, we're in October.
It is the middle.
If
What's
I'm
today?
correct.
17, 18? Damn near the end of
18.
October. Yeah, damn near the end of
Or
October.
maybe 19. Wherever you resting at. 18, 19, we in October. Right?
Right.
I came on your platform while this same bitch ass nigga was talking about me for the very first time in January. And I'm gonna give you a date. January 8th. Go to your videos. This nigga was talking shit about Fenici. From January to October, this nigga has been talking about Fenici. And that's a fact.
January of last year?
So,
this
no,
year. You mean
January
this shit?
2025.
This shit.
You was on live. That's when this nigga said he's gonna send motherfuckers to my home to smoke my family. We was in your live. Go back to that video, bro. That was in January. And we still on the same bullshit in October.
Hey, let me
These
ask you a
niggas
question,
don't mean what they
Fenici.
say when they talk, bro.
No,
Huh?
go ahead. My bad. My bad. Go ahead.
These
I'm
niggas
gonna
don't
be
mean what they
quiet.
say when they talk, bro. They don't mean what they say when they talk.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. How long ago was that? Like, that's what, 6 months ago, 7 months ago?
No, Thaddeus. This was January.
No.
This nigga did not. Hold on, Thaddeus. I'm not trying to control your panel.
No, go
This nigga
ahead.
denounced the Wabbits in November of 24. In January of 25, he was still talking about this bullshit. When I hit your panel, we in October. He done left YouTube for 3 weeks. Not 3 weeks, 1 week. He back. I said he gonna be back. I already knew he was gonna be back. He just took a break.
Well, technically, I wouldn't say he's back. He just hit the link.
He's back, man. Come on, let's call it
Well,
a
I
spade,
guess
bro.
you could say that if you back hitting links and you're on the panel, that's considered as
That,
on YouTube.
but Thaddeus, we never left. That's the point. We never left. We took a break. I took a break. I took a break in August. I took one. I took a month off YouTube, handle some shit, real life shit. I ain't got to announce it. I'm gone. I'm out. I'm back. This nigga said he gone, but he always come back. This nigga denounced the Wabbit, but he always comes back. Come on, bro. If you're gonna say something, do it.
Hey, Flying Low, I swear that's the one I was looking at. I wasn't sure which one it was. That's why I was like, was it 9 months ago? Because he said in January, it's the 10th month now.
That
So
is.
common sense tell me it was 9 months ago. That's the live I'm looking at, the No Content Show episode 6.
You said it's on video, bro.
Hold up. And you said
when the
yeah.
nigga said he never said he gonna send motherfuckers to my home to smoke my family and see his later on played it in his platform. This was in January. This nigga said in February he come to fucking Vegas.
Yep. He always mentioned Kwame all the time in his before he go live. And
I'm trying to see who I got. Who do I got on this panel? All right, hold on. I got that's Tamika. It's coming too. I'm making sense. Is that Evolve Man? Skinny be taking shots at Willie D.
Yes.
Oh no, no. Perspectives. Roll Rich is second. Who else we got in the building? Shout out to everybody that pulled up on me, man. They hit the like. Body, I fought with them. I'm not gonna. Okay. Really. Some people. Can y'all hear that chat? Can y'all hear that? I know y'all can't see it. The people that you wanted to block anyway. That's not me talking. Well, I mean that's me talking. But... Well, I will say this though, Rich. The only thing I disagree with is how you went about it. But I can't tell nobody how to go about shit. I can just give you my opinion. Oh, that's me talking about it right there. Hold up. The wrong way about it on trying to weed out the people that don't fuck with you. Yeah, shout out to Fat Tears. You know what I mean? Always keeping it real. Let me stop. Shout out to me calling it down the middle. You know what I'm saying? Even back then, I'm just randomly starting on a time, and I'm actually talking about it. Hold up. What time did you hit the link, Fenichi? Do you remember? Hold up. Was it towards the end of the live?
That was in January.
All right, here we go. I'm right here. We at the 4-hour mark. We're at the 4-hour mark. Let me see. All right, so Rich was on the panel. So are you saying that he was talking about you before you even hit the link?
That is.
I don't agree with that.
I'm a supporter, right? You went live, the nigga hit the link. He talking about me, I hit your link to address the situation. This was way back. He repeating shit that happened in December on C's platform, on your platform. That's when I hit the link and I addressed him for the very first time. Like, bro, you still talking about the shit, and I never said nothing about the shit. That's when we had our exchange. And that's when he said he's going to send motherfuckers to my home to kill my family. And he even made a call and sent motherfuckers to my home that I know in Vegas. Little homies that he sent to my home. If I want to take it further, I could be stupid and this nigga will be locked up. But I play it cool. Let's keep it motherfucking YouTube. Because the niggas that he tried to send to my home that live here in Vegas, I know them little homies that I crip.
See, Finish, my bad. I
You
don't mean
see,
cut
he
you
taking
off.
it out of YouTube. He taking it out of YouTube, and when I'm trying to chill, this nigga going around disrespecting me, and I'm chilling with the shit.
Look, do you
He's
remember?
on your platform. He
Yeah,
made
right.
that call on your platform. He
He made it
made the
on my
call on your
platform.
platform.
I don't know about all
Huh?
that. No, I was saying I didn't know he made that call on my
He
platform. But
made the call on your
if
platform,
you
Thaddeus.
remember, man, I was like, yo, I was hoping that you two brothers wouldn't even get to this point
I
where
understand you said all that. You was the host. I dropped my location since he want to come smoke me. I said, don't smoke my family. I dropped my location where I work at. I go to work every day. If you going to send niggas to me. Leave my family out of it. And I dropped my location. And you was telling him, go back in January 2025. The nigga got on the phone on your live stream, calling niggas in Vegas to come smoke my family. And the niggas that he's called, that I crit, is niggas that I know he ain't Vegas. So we're not just talking about YouTube, bro. So that's why I said this nigga a bitch ass nigga. And I know I can pull his skirt.
Man.
We in October. I will protect my family, regardless of whoever rock with him. What he said and what he said on this YouTube space, this is not what we about, bro. We've been in this sector for motherfucking years, bro. There ain't nobody coming around talking about fucking dead body on this motherfucking sector, bro, that we rock with. There ain't nobody talking about they're gonna come smoke motherfucking family that we rock with. Let's keep it a bean. If we're gonna fuck around, let's fuck around, nigga. But if we're gonna keep it real, let's keep it real. He said that on your platform. We in October, same year. Go back and do your research. Pull the video up.
I got it
I'm
right
telling
here.
this,
I got
my
the
little
video
brother
right
should
here.
slap him. I'm telling him my little brother should slap him for talking around. All that gangster shit. That's not what we're about. We fighters, bro.
I
We
don't
can
know if I
fuck
should
around.
play it though. I
Go.
don't know if I should play it. That's like open up an old wound, you know what I mean?
No, I'm
Rehashing
saying
some
though,
shit.
bro. I'm saying I don't have no problem with dude. My problem with dude is that if I didn't cash app you and you upset and you mad, you can hit me up behind the scenes. You skilled on the internet. You can make drops and you can make fun. You can get your cash app and all that. That's cool. But I'm a real man in real life. If you disrespect me, when I give you respect, we can take it off the internet and be grown men.
Yeah, I ain't know that shit had
That's all I'm
got
saying, bro.
I ain't
That's
know
all
that
I'm
shit had
saying.
got to that level. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, I was
It
unaware.
started in your platform. After we left C's motherfucking platform, I ain't say shit about this nigga. It started in your platform because I've been hearing shit about him, talking about me. EJ platform, all that shit. I never said nothing. I never addressed this nigga until it was talking spicy on your platform in January of this year. And that's when I hit your platform. And that's why I addressed him. And he talking all this gangster shit till today. He want to talk about he gonna do this, that, and the third, but he never make no move. He on 6-0. I'm fatherhood. You never make no move. If you're gonna say you're gonna do something like a gangster, come do it. I done made video and letting this nigga know I will drag you in the motherfucking Air Force base and you're not gonna talk gangster because I'm a father. And gangsters, I lived in Cleveland. I live with them gangsters. Gangsters don't talk on the internet like you talking. You force flagging, nigga. I got gangster friends that don't change their life to be grown men as fathers. Nigga, you on 6-0, I'm on fatherhood. That's where we at on the internet and in real life.
Well, shout out to the fathers out there. Man, look, Kenichi, at the end of the day, bro, I know he's done things that upset you, that you know, that you feel was crossing the line. and I can't speak for him, but I'm pretty sure he might feel that you've done things that cross the line. You know what I'm saying? But at some point, I would hope both of you brothers can just walk away from the situation and not even speak on each other no more. But then again, like I said, that's just my opinion. Like I said, it's stuff I probably don't even know about, or is more to it than what I know. So, it's like, well, it's easy for me just to say what I'm saying. But from my perspective, it's like, damn, I wouldn't hope that I don't know. It's some internet shit. Like, it should kind of
That
stay
is,
on the internet.
that
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, I
Go
got you.
back on that when I hit your live and go watch that shit. Just take your time and watch that shit. Because I told this nigga, like, bro, you on the internet, you playing games. The kind of game we playing, yeah, we want to have fun, roast, and have a good time. Motherfuckers are working, motherfuckers changing diapers, motherfuckers feeding the streets, or whatever the case may be, we're listening. We don't have the privilege to hit links all the time. We fathering. You feel me? But we still
All right.
supporting while we're doing that. You know what I'm saying? Just because you call me out, I'm not in a position to hit the link. Don't make me a bitch ass nigga. I'm doing shit. I don't have that privilege to hit links and sit on the platform and just talk for hours. But I still be in the chat and type when I get a break.
Same here.
While me
Same here.
typing in the chat, Thaddeus is killing these niggas that is sitting on the platform. And they go live for hours because the content creators. I be in the chat, nigga. I be in the chat, nigga. Even from way back when niggas now that got platform never thought about having platforms.
It's a fact. Well,
Like
I
Ronald
can speak
Jones
for
would
anybody.
say,
I
I'm
know
an
I didn't
OG
have no
in this
problem.
sector. Like Ronald Jones would say, I'm an OG in this sector. I've been the chat motherfucker.
Is a day one OG?
Mm-hmm.
If that's the case,
Let's cut it down.
yeah, Ronald, you ain't the only day one OG. It's a lot of us. I'm a day one OG.
A lot of us
That's a fact.
that supported these brothers now that got platforms. You feel me? Come on, man. Don't dirty my name, man. Don't try to talk cap when you know you ain't capping. Shit. I stay in my lane, bro. I be in the chat. I be fucking around in the chat. These
That's
niggas
why
getting their
I need to
feelings.
keep my black ass in the chat. I don't even need to go live no more. I need to just stay in the fucking chat. That's what they told me. That's what I was told. You know what I mean?
I
They
be in
said,
the
"Hey,
chat.
my nigga, you
You
better
know what I'm
off just
saying?
staying in the chat."
I upload my little video addressing the motherfucker. They got the louder mic. They got the audience. They got to entertain.
That nigga still, yeah, he still
I make
questioning
my
my Wabbit
upload and
card.
respond and keep it.
Ronald be trolling, man. Ronald say, "Yo, you not even no Wabbit." I was
Yeah,
like, you
man.
know
I
what?
just wanted to.
That ain't even really a bad thing. Shout out to Fedici. Shout out to the John
Yeah, I
Show.
just, man.
Is that,
I'm gonna
is
let you.
that
You know, I'm continue with your shit. I'm not. I just want the nigga to know we're not on the same level. Let's have fun on YouTube. But when you bring in the wife and the kids and all that shit, you fucking
Gotta
dead body.
make sure you see my face. Yeah.
okay? That's you. That's you. I got you. Shout out to the John
The
Show.
John Show.
Yo, what up? What up, Fenici? What up, Thaddeus?
What's going on,
What's
bro?
happening?
Ain't shit,
Hey, the
man.
John Show, let me blow your mind real quick.
Pause. It's like, nah, I'm joking. Go ahead.
Pause, like you would say, right?
Nah,
Hey,
I don't be
remember
saying
when
pause, but that was funny right there.
remember when you commented when I was back home eating with the family and you know what I was eating and you
Oh
took it back
yeah.
to the root?
Facts. What you got some
Huh?
of that night? What you talking about, Pondion?
Yeah, you know when you commented on my shit
Oh
and
yeah.
I'm like, okay, this nigga know what time it is.
For sure. Hell yeah.
I just wanted to bring it up. But anyways, hey,
Nah, I'm only up here for a short time. I ain't mean to interrupt nothing. I just had a question because I ain't know what daggone what Sis was talking about that day. And I know I see it say open panel, hit the link, so I hit the line.
Okay, so you got a question. And
Yeah,
I'm glad you're here because I have a question for you, also, sir. But go ahead
all
with
right,
your
for sure.
question.
So Sis told me, I don't remember what chat we was in, but he was like, "Did you see Thatcher's last live? He was speaking on you." And I kind of agree. And I was like, "Nah, I ain't see it." But I went to go see it, check that joint, and it was gone. I think it was the I don't remember what live it was. I ain't get to see it. So I just want to know what you was talking about.
Which live?
Mr. Furley.
Cause I'm sitting here like I think I ain't take no live down.
I don't know. Maybe it was a vertical and it went private by itself or some shit like that.
Oh, you know what? I know what you're talking about. Cause it is on private. Because they telling me it was a troll. I don't know if it was a troll or not. It looked official. Then again, I'm at the airport. You know what I mean? I haven't been smoking, but I really wasn't paying attention, like to see if it was authentic or not. But it just the way it looked in my chat. That means this is making I'm making a short story longer than what it need to be. Basically, I ended the live because I thought that I violated some type of guideline or whatever, and then I just never take it off private. So I didn't delete it or
Okay,
nothing.
for sure.
I just never put it on public. But no, I think I'm not sure if I said it in that live. It could have been. It could have been that live. I said it. But no, I was speaking on when cause you had did a live one day, and I can't remember the name of the live, anything like that. But that troll account had hit your link, and you was talking to that troll account for a second, and my name came up because the troll account, I guess for whatever reason, felt the need to tell you what was their reasoning behind, them quote unquote doxing me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm listening to it, and I'm like, damn. They are telling the events on how it happened. So I can't even tell them. They say that they lying about what happened because it did happen that way. But then you kind of baffled me when I heard you say, "Oh yeah, I understand." And I was like, "Hold up, so you understand that reasoning behind them doxing somebody?" I was like, "That, John, so you really understand that shit, my nigga?" It just sounded crazy because I'm not gonna tell somebody I understand if I don't fully understand. Like if I really don't understand it, I'm gonna be like, well, nah, I don't see how that equates to you saying, oh, I'm gonna try to find personal information to put out about them because they told you to shut up. Cause the
I
way
know what you talk about now.
yeah, cause the way she depicted it was like I attacked her, like I'm coming after her or some shit, and then this is her, way of fighting back, and you like, yo, I understand. I'm like, well, I don't give a
Mm-hmm.
fuck if I'm trying to, like just not upset you or anything. I'm gonna still tell a person like, well, nah, I don't agree with that. Now, if you agree with it,
Nah,
you agree with it. You know what I'm saying? Because when I heard you say I understand, I'm like, well, damn. I mean, do he really understand that? Because that's crazy for people to be like, and I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying in general. Because I've seen people that support her and rock with her, and they agree with this doxing shit that she does, and they don't give a fuck what the reason is. They agree with it.
well, I'm gonna say PSA. I don't agree with that doxing shit, but when I said I understand, is I understand her. I understand her temperament. Like I've spoken to her a few times, like so I know how she be moving. She even tried like go smack at me. I know how she get down. That's what I mean. I understand. Like she gonna dox people. I don't fuck with that shit. She know I don't do that shit. I don't even call her by her name. I call her what I call her. But nah,
Eddie
that's what
Johnson, I got a question.
yeah.
I got a question. Now I'm gonna play this scenario for you, and I need your answer. If somebody going around saying they're gonna sleep with their mothers, and you can't find them, or understand why they would think such a thing, and you have access to somebody that is closer to this person that is saying such a word, would you get information to understand why this person would sound like this?
Fuck no.
Okay.
As soon as you say that shit out your mouth, you already telling me what type person you is off breaks. I don't need no more. I don't need no more information.
Appreciate it.
But it's just work. Hey, look, Felicia, at the end of the day, would you throw your whole life away because somebody said something real fucked up to you in your face? Like if you were somewhere and a dude just starts saying a whole bunch of derogatory stuff about you, your family, all of this, would you crash out and take him off the planet because he was talking crazy to you?
Of course not. But at the same time, words, right?
Mm-hmm.
Words do matter.
They do.
Right?
That's
And
true.
and as fathers, when we speak and we say words, be it internet or in real life, it should matter. If we fucking around, we fucking around. Now, if we ain't fucking around and you can prove that you can stick your dick in my wife's mouth, I want to tell you that you cannot. Now it's up to you to come tell me you can. And when you don't do that, and when you cannot do that, we just talking. Can we both agree on that?
Yes. Yes. Because I've had
When you
someone
say,
do the same thing to me. Pause.
when you say you're gonna go piss on somebody's mama's grave, or when you say you're gonna go fuck somebody's dead mother, when you cannot do that, when it's being presented to you, you just bullshitting. Would you agree on that or not?
Yeah, they just trying to rile you up by saying
So we
things
just
to get you
bullshit,
upset.
right? So we
Yeah.
just bullshit, right?
Right.
So why we
But
taking it seriously? So
but
why
hold
we
up.
being serious about the bullshit? Why we being really, really serious where though we want to tell these motherfuckers, like, if you saying we bullshitting, let's get some real people and say the same exact word that you say while we bullshitting to these real people that know you. And
Oh,
let them
okay.
see you. You feel where I'm coming from? I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah.
trying to degrade this nigga. I'm not doxing nobody. I want your baby mama to hear you say you want to fuck a dead mother and they give birth to your child. I want you to tell them that while we here bullshit. Can you do that? If you can't do that, why do it in the first place? That's all it is. And if a real man can't respect that, put me on the cross, because I will always call the nigga out. I don't have a personal problem with the nigga.
See, my thing be, if you excusing that nigga, don't think you can check me about anything. Cause there's people out here coming to me asking me questions about trying to check me about where I be at on YouTube and all this other shit. But you have excuses for this nigga. Fuck no, you cannot check me if you have excuses for this nigga. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm gonna, if somebody try to check me and they defending this nigga, I'm gonna go the fuck off on them. I ain't even gonna hold you, bro. I'm gonna go back to old John on him. I'm new John now. But if anybody who I hear motherfucking defending that nigga think they about to check me or try to correct me about some shit, I'm going on 1,000 on them, on everything I
Who you
love.
referring to? I just want to make sure I'm clear on what you're saying. Who you referring to?
Everybody, bruh.
Oh, you say everybody. But you said
Everybody,
I
man
thought you
or
was being
woman.
specific on one particular person. You said if they try to come check me on this one person.
Nah, cause I remember the other day, fucking Dimitri tribe come up and check me, and yo, I'm like, what is y'all like? What's up, bro? Like,
Who were
what's
they
up?
asking you
Don't
about?
they was asking me about me? I think they said something about me shooting on a panel with Biz or some shit like that, or they was trying to say something. I'm like, bruh, like everybody
Oh,
know
you
I
talking
don't
about when you was
fuck
out
with
there
him,
playing
bruh.
basketball? Y'all was virtually hooping.
I was really trying to 1v1 him. We was shooting jumpers to see who could shoot 10 first. It's not. That's all it was. But everybody want to
I
take it
don't
out of
play basketball with
context.
predators. I stay away from predators myself.
Can I
Hey,
address
hey,
Draco
I
real
never
quick?
seen you hoop at all. So hey,
Hey, I was just
I'm a
hooping the other
hooper.
day, but
I'm a
I
hooper.
don't hoop with predators, known predators anyway. If I know
I'm a
you a
hooper.
predator, I ain't playing basketball with you. That's just me. That's just my. I
I'm
ain't.
a hooper. Shit. But in the same context, niggas was motherfucking defending that nigga when I wasn't fucking with him. I didn't know the same information that y'all just heard from Courtney Peach. But I don't need any more information to have a different view of this nigga. He's still the same motherfucking freaky ass, nasty ass motherfucking nigga that I motherfucking seen already. I don't need no other evidence. So I know you didn't fuck with him either, Thaddeus.
Nah, I
You
ain't
know
never
what I'm
fuck with that
saying?
nigga.
But like, nigga, nobody gonna tell me nothing about none of that shit. There's a rack of we don't know anything about everybody on this bitch. Hear me? Nigga, if I want to go hoop, I'm gonna go hoop. I elbow that nigga in his motherfucking jaw if we was playing basketball in real life. Hear me?
Flying low, what the fuck you talking about? Somebody
Hey,
defend my
Thaddeus,
donut. Yeah, what's going on, Fenici?
Let me address Draco in the chat real quick. EJ is not something to talk about.
Oh,
If
that
he
was
gonna
me
put 10 racks,
instigating.
he doing all that. I fuck with Draco.
Nah, my bad. I'm saying is the guy highlighted the comment. 'Cause I was like, yeah, it was weird to hear EJ going off on you and shit. Like,
No,
damn,
no,
Fenici, you out here pissing
Draco, check
everybody
this out.
off.
Let
Nah,
me
and you
address
know
that.
what? Hey, and I'm gonna tell you, for real, what got me hyped like that, I was listening to EJ, and EJ said that, and I was thinking that. I was like, yeah, how the fuck is people thinking they about to just come check me, and y'all defending this nigga bad behavior? Shut the fuck up. I don't want nobody motherfucking who got biased opinions and none of that to say shit to me no more, bro.
So
No
hold on,
more.
EJ mentioned you too, John Show?
Nah,
Yeah,
he
no.
Oh.
What
he
Drake was talking
mentioned
about,
that.
what Drake was talking about, that is what Drake was talking about before you went live, while you was on live, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was scrolling down the YouTube streets, and I seen a 2 hours video EJ did, and me and my cousin was listening to it.
Oh, you heard
And
it, Fenici?
I swear to God, I listened to 2 hours. That's why I was gone for a minute.
Hey, you saw
That's
I
why
could.
when I
Hey, you
say
saw I
I'm
made a
back,
timestamp. Hey, Thaddeus, I made a timestamp. That's what I was talking about. But go ahead, Fenici. I'm listening.
Yo.
EJ live in Cleveland. He
I
36 years
thought he
old.
was in
You can
Philly. Why the fuck? Why am I thinking Philly? What the fuck do I get Philly from?
He live in both places, I think.
Okay, I don't know why
Yeah.
I'm sitting here thinking I've heard him say he's from he live in Philly. I could be wrong, but
Thaddeus.
yeah, I do
Let me
smoke.
clear the record. Right? Let me
Go
clear the
ahead, clear it
record on
up,
your
clear it
platform.
up, Phoenician.
5 years ago, a gangsters were talking shit to me that I grew. When I say I grew up with him, I was in Cleveland in 2000. That's my nigga. He talking shit. I know him. Hothead. Gangster in Cleveland. He disrespectful and we cross lines. I said, nigga, guess what? This is in 2020. I said, nigga, guess what? You talking all that gangster shit, you leaving me voice messages and shit. I'm coming to Cleveland. And I will have my son in my left hand and I will whoop your ass with my
Not with your
right hand.
son in your hand, though. Come on, Fenici. That's putting the child in danger, my
That
nigga.
is. This was personal. No. This was personal.
You
This
don't want to put
nigga a
your seed
gangster.
in danger, though.
Listen to me, Thaddeus.
Go ahead. My
This
bad.
is
I'm
not
going on mute. I'm going on.
past. This is the past. This nigga a gangster. He live on 34th and Central. And anybody in Cleveland that knows 34th and Central, they know they be bugging. I told the nigga, I'm coming. Because I know this nigga. We've been beefing for a while. So I took a flight to Cleveland. We had a bet, $2,500. I went to Cleveland with my kid. Now, Bishop went live when I posted the video on my fucking channel. Me and EJ had a conversation about this story. I said, EJ, I'm not going to beef with you because you're not serious. I know gangsters in Cleveland. And to be honest with you, I came to Cleveland when the gangster was talking shit to me. And there's a video about it. And I posted the video. EJ think I came to come see him in Cleveland in 2025. That video was in 2020. I came to that gangster neighborhood with my son and my wife. And the gangster did not come out his fucking house on 34th and Central. EJ would not go there. EJ would not even make a noise in 34th and Central in Cleveland. Because if he can, I would send my little brother on that pole, come talk that shit. My little brother whoop his ass. That's all I'm saying. And if EJ don't have 10 grand for me to come do it myself, I don't want to talk to that nigga. He can
Damn, I
talk all the
forgot.
shit he want to. This is
I
what them
supposed to been
niggas do.
talking shit to you,
We be in the
Draco,
chat,
about
typing,
the
having
Panthers
fun.
beating the
They go
motherfucking
live for 2 hours.
Cowboys.
He in
Shout out to
Cleveland.
Fenici.
So I'm saying,
He
cut
can't
the
hear
10
me.
grand in quarter, 2,500. My brother
Am I
don't need
wrong for that?
2,500.
I'm
He'll
wrong for
go to
that, right?
motherfucking where EJ is at
I'm saying
and
talking like
slap
he
him for
talking.
talking about his big brother like that. In
Yeah,
Cleveland.
I
He don't
ain't
have to
shit.
move. We can bet on that.
Yeah, shout
I'll
out to
go
them
mute.
Panthers though, Draco. How about them Panthers though, my nigga? Word, damn, Fenici. Oh, that's crazy, bro.
Y'all niggas in the trenches out Cleveland.
Yeah. You gotta be safe out here though, Fenici. You got a family to raise, my nigga.
Hell yeah,
Thaddeus.
man. Niggas can't be on the streets.
Yeah. What's up?
Thaddeus. EJ was 11 years old in 2000 when I was drinking
11?
alcohol, liquor.
Ain't no way that nigga
Yeah.
was 11, bro.
Yeah.
In
Yeah.
2000, I was
Yeah,
older than
I just
11,
want you
man.
to
Come
understand.
on,
I just want you to
Fenici.
understand that we fucking around on YouTube.
He
Oh
might have been
man.
EJ was
11. How old is
11
that
years
Nah,
nigga?
y'all
old.
Am I
niggas
older
need
than?
to talk then
Am I
shit.
older than EJ? Ain't no way I'm
EJ
that much
was,
older than
I'm
EJ.
Thaddeus, I came to this country with 2 little brothers, 11 and 13 in 2000.
And you
EJ
saying
36
EJ
years
was
old.
11 in 2000?
Oh, so you
He-
saying he was hanging out with your brothers?
EJ
Oh.
is 36 years old today.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what? I just thought about he is a younger nigga. I didn't know I was
I'm
that.
not gonna go back. We
The way
having
he
fun,
sounds, shout
but
out to
if
EJ, man.
EJ want to put that
EJ, you
money
sound
up,
like you way older than me, my nigga. Hey, yo, you sound like you've been training your voice for years, my nigga.
if EJ want to put that money up, if you want to spend that money on YouTube, want to brag and shit, I got the money to spend. That's what I'm saying. My little brother slapping
Yeah, I did not
for
know I was that
25.
much older
I
than that
don't have to
nigga.
give my brother nothing. He don't have to catch no flight. He don't have to take no trip. I'll tell my little brother right now, hey, I'll send him a video of EJ talking for 2 hours about his big bro. I promise you on my kids.
That nigga was
EJ will be like, you
11 in
know what, though?
2000? Damn.
Yes,
I'm
there
stuck
was.
on that
I got
shit.
2 little brothers that I came here in America in
I was
2000,
already 18
11 and
years old
13.
in the year 2000. That's crazy.
11 and 13, bro.
Hell
I got 2
yeah,
little brothers that I
2000. I
came
was
here
in
with. 11 and
daggone
13.
fucking 6th grade or 7th grade.
Yeah, 2000. Yeah, I was in high
11 and
school.
13.
That's crazy.
All that hood Egypt would not go where I just came 5 years ago to come check the gangster nigga.
I miss year
He will tell
2000.
you.
Year
He will
2000 was the
tell you.
last good
EJ
year,
will tell
y'all.
you. Thaddeus.
My
EJ
bad.
will
Go
tell
ahead.
you, I'm not going to 34th and Central to go say, bring your ass outside in front of your wife. And you're a gangster. I did that from Vegas.
See, Flying Low, that's why you always talking shit and starting shit, because you on number 8 in
I did that
2000.
from Vegas, EJ.
Right, young ass, baby ass nigga.
Because the money was good. The money was good. It was out of, Thaddeus, this
Yeah,
was
what's up?
after the pandemic.
Like, hey, look, that's what I'm saying,
This,
man. Look,
I'm
fuck the
only 1
this
pandemic.
year
out.
older than EJ Ho T. I'm
2000,
talking.
2000 was the last good year, bruh. Cause after 2001, that's when that bullshit
Thaddeus,
happened, man.
Yeah,
the
because they
video
was
that
on that millennium shit, remember?
Yeah, 2000 was
Thaddeus,
straight.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Thaddeus,
What's
the
up?
2020 video that EJ is referring to,
I thought the lights was going out.
this was after
I didn't.
pandemic. This was after pandemic. This nigga told me, Finici, if you come to Cleveland, your mom gonna pick up your casket. This nigga talking gangster shit. And I know the nigga is gangster. I said, you know what, though? I'm booking the flight. That's the video EJ.
Let me ask you this, though. Let me ask you this, Finici. My bad. I don't mean to cut you off. Let me ask you a quick question, though. All right.
All right.
Cause you a gambling man, right? I'm not saying you gambling shit like, but you know how to gamble. You know how gambling works, right? You got odds. You okay?
Yep.
Now, let's say, what do you think the odds are that if you create not wrong word to use, I'm sorry, let me take that back. If it just so happens that you become in a situation where you and another person are at odds on the internet, and it gets to the point where you both are saying things because you got so heated from the words that matter, because your words do matter, and you got so mad that you was like, yo, you know what, meet me at such and such, and you know what I mean, we can set it up, blah blah blah. Then what do you think the odds are that the more people that you come into these type of situations with, that one of these people might be 100% serious about what they say they'll do?
You've been to Vegas, right?
Yeah, I've been to Vegas a couple times.
And I
Few
live in
times.
Vegas. Do I live in Vegas?
Yes, I guess. I mean, yeah, I assume yes. Did you?
You're
Yeah,
not
you.
to
Yeah,
guess. Stop.
right. You live there. You live there. You know what I mean? I don't know. I ain't seen your license. I ain't seen your address on your license. But
No,
yeah,
I
you
don't
say you
have to.
live there. I believe you.
I don't have to have a license to reside in Vegas.
I'm just saying I haven't seen definitive proof, but I believe you. Yes, you live in Vegas. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, okay. I like my odds because Vegas odds says, regardless of whatever any man says, as long as I stay in my lane, be YouTube on real life, I like my odds. Before I go to war, like when I went to Cleveland, my wife said, let's go. After I said, I'm going. All them niggas is doing is talking. I don't see niggas came to Cleveland and kill motherfuckers. Yeah, in Vegas. Watch streaming. And he made the news.
Yeah, I remember that situation.
Okay, let's cut the bullshit. I'm not on that time. We could get there. And I've been around niggas that have been there. I'm in my 40s. Them niggas in their 30s. And I got little brothers that are in their 30s that I built out, that I had to sign my signature for them not to live that life. They could turn up. Internet or not, we trying our best to make sure that we living in a safe place, internet or in real life. So if a bitch ass nigga that is married with kids living in Cleveland telling me XYZ, tell my wife she a bitch to my face when I touch down in Cleveland. No police, no gun. Watch what happens. Is that not culture?
Yeah, but both of y'all niggas need to calm down, because both of y'all niggas will really pull up on each other.
Right. That's what you don't
we in
want to
our
happen.
40s, right?
Yeah.
That's yes. We in our 40s. We got John Shaw in his 30s.
Y'all live
What
in
are
the
we
damn
doing?
same joint, you hear me?
We OGs on this sector, right? Where we used to have fun and cuss each other out and have a great time. Turning into niggas fucking dead bodies now.
Yeah,
Niggas
that's what I was hoping they don't
having
get to, bro. I ain't trying to see nobody get hurt. You know what I mean, from talking
niggas
shit.
have females paying for their hair due and shit, nigga. That's what we call, man. I show my real life, nigga. Pull up on me. See what happens. You're not gonna take me out. You're gonna take a whole motherfucking generation on. You wanna deal with me? We talking internet shit. Let's have fun and have a good time. Because I've always been a supporter for when you all started. If we put all the money together that I've supported in this fucking sector, let's stop playing. And the nigga talk about fucking dead body and we cool with the nigga. We're not checking the nigga publicly and shit because of about who we like. And the bitch ass nigga in Cleveland that is 36 years old that ain't even got no property, ain't even got no deeds, ain't even doing for the community, talking shit on fucking YouTube because he got a fucking mic. And your older brother, this is the nigga you fucking with. My little brothers be like, big bro, what the fuck we doing here, bro?
Hell yeah.
This is the niggas that are raising our sons, nigga. This is the niggas that are raising our sons talking tough. If you're talking tough, I got my little brothers in Cleveland. You ain't got to travel. Because if I come to Cleveland, put your 10 stack up. I put mine up and I come down. I could take a personal day for my time because I need that 10 grand. And I'll do everything to get that 10 grand. Other than that,
Hey,
you just talking.
look, let me address this comment right quick. Cause I kind of understand where Fenichi coming from. If anybody understand, I do. Cause I have done that dumb shit by making myself available to a motherfucker that was talking a bunch of shit on the internet. Because it's basically pulling a nigga whole card to see if you bout that shit you saying. You know what I mean? Now, look, I agree. I mean, I can understand it, but that don't mean I agree with it, even though I've done that dumb shit myself. So when I realized how dumb it was, when I was like, well, damn, I was trying to prove a point, but it's pointless to prove that point because at the end of the day, I could have ended up getting hurt or he could have ended up getting hurt. You know what I'm saying? And I acknowledge that he actually was at an advantage. You get what I'm saying? Because I went to his city, you know what I'm saying, and made myself available. So that was dumb as fuck because now I'm on their territory. You know what I mean? So but at the end of the day, I get it because it's like, damn, don't be over this motherfucker talking about what you gonna do to me, and you gonna do this and do that and the third. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm gonna see if you really about that life. You get what I'm saying? Because you sitting here playing, talking all this shit on the internet like niggas is pussy or something because you think because you say it that make it so. I'm gonna give you the opportunity to prove that you gonna stand on every fucking thing that you said you gonna do. And I already know how my situation turned out, but I don't encourage it. You know what I mean? I try to, at least say something, some words of, um, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but I try to deter people from even taking that route. You know what I mean? Because it's not worth it at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Especially with people like us, Fenichi, where you have a family. You know what I mean? You have young little men that's gonna be depending on you to show them the way to be a
Mm-hmm.
man. You know what I'm saying? And who better than their real father to show them how to be a man? I mean, I'm pretty sure they got uncles and
Facts.
relatives that would step into place, but it don't need to be if you can be here to do it. And that means you know what I'm saying, not putting yourself in situations where something bad could happen to you. That don't mean nothing bad is going to happen, but you don't want to put yourself in situations where you can increase those chances when you don't have to.
That is.
Yes, sir.
That is. Let me say this. When I came here, right, I got 3 little brothers that they masters computer engineer that I went watch them walk the stage because of my effort and my hard earned working ass. I don't give a fuck about all that shit niggas talking about you got little kids and all that. I don't raise little kids already that are masters right now because I had to do what I got to do for mama back home. Damn niggas, they 32, 29, 26 years old. 3 of them got masters and one of them got PhD. I raised them motherfuckers from here, right? I watch them being in this sector walk the stage because they did what I asked them to do. So that way they don't give mama no headache from here. They watch how I move. Big bro doing things for us. My little brother, 14 years old, graduated fucking high school. 18, he graduated college. 22, he got a master because he listened to me and watched how I fucking struggle and help mama out. So all them niggas talking about they raise them kids. Yes, I got my kids now because trust and believe me. Cleveland, Houston, I was a player. I lived my life. I'm getting my kids now. I don't settle down. So all that shit them niggas talking about, they raise their kids. I pick my time. I done went and watched them walk the stage. You feel me? This ain't
I
no
see.
capping. This is real life shit. But a bitch ass nigga on YouTube wanna come talk XYZ where he a burden to the women that we cherish. Most of these niggas can't pull their cars out. Let's keep it a buck.
Don't you want to see your
Most of these
children graduate though?
they gonna graduate regardless.
Right.
You think them bitch ass niggas gonna come want to try to do
But don't you want
something
to see it? You want to
and
be
nobody
there.
gonna
You want to be
stand
there
up?
for them, right? That's all I'm saying,
That
Kenichi.
is,
I get where you coming
that
from,
is,
but that's all I'm saying
that is,
is,
that is, that
yo,
is.
yo,
You know what you you talk about how you love your daughter
right,
on this airway.
very much.
You know what I'm saying? Because that's real life shit. Nigga, do you think if any of these bitch ass nigga want to come do something to me, I don't have little brothers that will fucking squeeze these bitch ass niggas if they even do what they think they're gonna do to me? They gotta make up their mind. They either going 6 feet deep or they going whatever years they're gonna get. But guess what? My kids good. They already good. But a bitch ass nigga ain't gonna be talking shit on YouTube when we trying to have fun. And I ain't trying to stop them. If they're gonna extend their bitch ass
Can't you ignore it
cockiness
though?
to
Can't
real
isn't
life,
it possible to ignore
they
it?
can break it.
It's look, as long as somebody, cause
Ignore
look,
what?
like I said, I can't speak on your situation and everything that's now already transpired, cause it's stuff I don't know about, so I can't speak on that. But I'm saying, as long as the person, whoever, cause like, all right, if I'm gonna give you a perfect example, I don't know what you did, my nigga Angelo, but Angelo got smoked for you. He jokes, he roasts, and to me, I could be wrong. This is my opinion. It seems that he keeps it on YouTube. He's just gonna roast you on YouTube. I don't see him telling motherfuckers that he gonna pull up on them and come to their city and do all this other crazy shit. He'll say, he gonna protect himself if you pull up on him, but for the most part, it's just it's just roasting on YouTube. So that would be my thing. Just keep it on YouTube, keep it to roasting. To you want to make fun of each other, you want to make videos about each other. Okay, cool. But when you start talking about, yo, give me the address, I'll pull up in your city, and it's like, it's going a little too far now. And like I said,
All
I
right,
can't speak,
thank you.
and I can't speak on your
Okay.
situation with Rich because I don't know.
All right, thank
That shit crazy.
all
Go
right,
ahead.
thank you. With the Angela situation, like I always will refer to, it's all about the odds. Angela went off and said, it's all about who we like. We'll reach on the motherfucking panel. I'm in the chat. That is, I always be in the chat. I don't hit panels like that until
Shout
this
out to the
nigga start
Bushes.
running their mouth. Until they start running their mouth, that is. I'm in the chat. Me and Real Rich, we've been going back and forth. Me and Angelo, never, since I've been on this platform, what's up, what's going on, that's it in the chat. Angelo called me a bitch ass nigga based on Real Rich narrative. Real Rich said referring to me on Slim motherfucking platform.
I ain't gonna hold
I
you.
said,
That's
you know
enough
what?
right there. That's enough to go off. Like, nigga, you calling me a bitch ass nigga off with the nigga who I'm beefing with, nigga?
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
even
nigga,
know me.
fuck you,
We
nigga.
ain't even had no words. You calling
Yeah.
me a bitch ass nigga, and this nigga talking about he gonna fuck dead body, and this nigga talking about he gonna stick his dick in my wife's mouth, and I'm addressing this nigga, and I'm telling this nigga, you're not gonna do that. Guess what? I got contact with your baby mama, because what you talking about, I want you to prove that. I'm not going to your wife. I'm not going to your whoever you with right now. I'm going to your past, nigga. If you fucking dead body, nigga, and if you talking about all this shit you talking about, I want to know how the fuck did you give this kind of man a kid? Let's put it on my platform. I will be dropping the link, and I will pay her, and I will interview her. This is anodoxy. This nigga running his mouth. That is. You ain't never talking about sleeping with no dead body.
No.
Okay, if you talking about all that shit and all that gangster shit, you got a pass. Can I have a conversation with your past? That's not doxing, is it? If somebody knows somebody that knows somebody.
Well, I guess
You're
it
not
all depends on
researching
what you
though.
consider as doxing.
You're
I
not
was having this
researching.
conversation earlier.
You're not digging in. You're not digging in. That is. If
Yeah.
your wife, if the mother of your child knows somebody that is sleeping or proclaim they're sleeping with dead body, if the mother of your child say, I know that nigga's baby mama, we went to school together, don't you think for the sake of entertainment and bringing this bitch ass nigga to life, you will want to have a conversation like, damn, why this
I
nigga
just
want to
pay
fuck
attention
with
when
that?
John show what you typing, bro. That's that show that's on. My bad, Panichi. I just wanted to say this before I forget it, because it is a show about this dude that be wilding and shit. But anyway, go ahead. My bad.
Yeah. I saw that joint, bro. That
When he
shit
dressing like a
wild, bro.
woman, his mom's caught this nigga with
Yeah.
women clothes on, choking himself and doing all types of
Choking
crazy
this
shit.
man, snatching
Have
up
we
women,
ever had
killing
such
people,
behavior?
he start humping the dead body, all that.
Yeah. What's that, necrophiliac? I don't know what it's called.
Yeah. And it's a
Don't you
real
think
story.
don't you think it's enough for a motherfucker to be like, dude, can you come on live and say,
Y'all
you
taking
know
it
what?
too literal though. I think, cause
Okay,
think about it.
now
We on
we
the
taking
internet.
it lyrical. Come on,
Listen.
Thaddeus. When the
I'm not, cause
nigga said what he
people gonna
said,
say I'm capping for a motherfucker. No, I'm not making no excuses or anything. But this is a fact that people say wild shit on the internet doesn't mean that they literally would do the fucking shit. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Skinny said he was gonna piss on
now that you
KB
said
Mama
that,
grave. That don't mean he was literally gonna do it. He didn't do it. You see what I'm saying? He's just saying some diabolical shit.
Thaddeus, now
Go
that
To
you
me,
ahead.
said that,
it's not that he said that shit. It's the reaction that people who fuck with him. It's like nigga was really trying to ignore, like making it, going out their way to ignore that he's out here saying shit like that, and then acting like he a moral ass nigga. Like, no, you're not. Like, you a fuck
exactly,
nigga. Stop like
exactly,
you a real nigga. You not a real nigga. You a fuck nigga.
Hold on, who
exactly.
you referring to though when you say that, John Show?
You said what?
Who was you referring to when you said they were acting like they got morals but they don't?
Fucking roll rich nigga.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about. I know.
Exactly.
My bad. I was just because I had
Exactly.
used
Like,
Skinny for
bro, I done
example,
forgave this nigga for shit I don't
and I
forgive
know
niggas for in
he
real
said that
life.
he'll say
You feel
some
me?
diabolical shit. He's honest about it and say, "Well, I will say some fuck shit." Now I thought you were talking about
All
him,
right.
but you talking about Roll Rich. So
Right.
I,
And if a nigga like that tell you, I'm a liar, why the fuck do you
well,
believe anything he say? He's
now
a fucking liar.
that's shooting
No,
yourself
you
in the
don't
foot.
get no
Now,
respect.
if
You
you
a
tell
fuck nigga
people
if
that
you're
you
a
are a
liar.
liar, you can't
Hey, come
expect for
on, bro.
anybody to believe you if they don't want
Okay,
to, and no matter how much
That
you're telling
nigga,
the truth. Go ahead.
Thaddeus,
What's going
I
on?
made a video, character over currency. I said, What I'm seeing on YouTube right now, we ain't character. We talking. All we doing is talking. Because when you get out of character, you're going to mean business. That's who you're going to be. Because if a motherfucker going to tap your woman's butt in front of you, you're going to
That's
get out of
disrespect.
character.
Hell yeah, that's different.
Get
Hell
out of
yeah, that's
character. You're going to
but
be who you
Fenici,
are.
that's different right there, my nigga. That I ain't
Okay,
gonna lie. That's crash out.
let me
That's
finish.
crash
Let
out.
me
That's
finish.
crash
You're
out
going to
season
get
all
out
day
of
right
character.
there.
Okay,
And for
you're going
real,
to get out.
it's just being weak because the nigga don't have no roast. So he don't have no jokes, no smart, funny comebacks.
Thank you,
So
John
he gotta
Show.
say some
Thank
fuck
you.
shit. Like that's
Yeah, I
some
Thank you,
got
lame.
John
you.
Show.
I got you.
That is what I'm
You're
saying.
not.
What I'm saying, I made a video, character over currency, and I was upset because it's not what we used to. We've been in this sector for a long time, and these new niggas come in, regardless of whatever the fuck they represent. We still got morals. At the end of the day, fuck who you rock with. In my book, if a nigga come slap your motherfucking woman butt in front of you, you gonna get out of character. These
That's
niggas ain't
fact.
getting out of character, nigga. On YouTube, if you get out of character, you're gonna be showing what you about. This nigga talk about this 6-0. This nigga talking about they done destroyed the neighborhood. This nigga's talking about they robbing niggas. This nigga's talking about they gang members. I'm talking about I bought kids' toys for the same neighborhood you talking about destroying, nigga. And nobody ever heard that until this bitch ass nigga talking about how he destroyed the same neighborhood that I was trying to develop here in Vegas with my both hands going to work.
Yes, Solstice. Go ahead, my
Going to
bad.
work. That is.
Yo, what's going
You
on?
know Carolina, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If you, for example, right?
Yes, man.
If you, for example, say, you know what, I want to do something for these kids in this school, and I donate to you, and I'm like, fuck that shit. I'm pumping money into your, your beliefs, your dreams, and all that shit. We fuck with each other. I'm pumping money into your shit. I'm saying, go ahead, do that shit for the kids. And the nigga that you fuck with is bragging to me, talking about how he killing them motherfuckers in the same neighborhood. Talking about how he doing XYZ. Huh? It's there, Shasha.
Shout out to being a family, man. Shout out to Fenici.
Yeah,
Huh?
me.
Well, it's not there.
Yeah, but that's the whole. That's what I'm talking about. Goddamn, if you ain't got no roast, shut the hell up, nigga. Nobody want to hear that goddamn weird ass shit, nigga.
Excuse
Yeah,
me. I
let's make
apologize.
roasting great again.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shout out to Solstice in the motherfucking building. She said, I'm still
Shout
alive.
out
Yeah,
to
yeah, yeah. I'm still
Sunshine.
alive. Gotta get up out
that
of here,
is.
man. What's going on?
I know you about to go, but I ain't trying to take over
Yeah, I'm about to slide in
your
a
shit.
second too.
I
But
think I've
we
been live for
fighters,
like 10
bro.
hours.
At the end of the day, we fighters. And setting fighters talking shit and reckless and shit, we already know. We know how you raising your kid. If you're gonna talk shit on the internet, back it up in real life if you talking real life shit. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. But all I'm saying, Fenici, you gotta learn to just ignore that shit, bro. Just let it go. I understand you be trying to, cause like I say, if anybody understand, I do. You try to prove a point, they be like, yo, I'm gonna teach this person a lesson. Hey, I done got taught lessons. You know what I mean?
But bruh,
Yes, though, that's where
how
you
you
wrong,
gonna tell
though.
a man to
That's where
let
you wrong,
something go if a
Thaddeus.
nigga said
I
he
ain't
gonna
trying
stick
to
his
teach
dick in
nobody no
his wife's
lesson, bro.
mouth, bruh? That's
Okay, well
crazy.
listen.
Thaddeus, I ain't
John
trying to
Show, I
teach
say
nobody
that
no
from a
lesson,
person
Cause
that
bro.
if
has a
somebody
lady.
said that to you, bruh,
I ain't
I
gonna
even
give a
thought
fuck.
about when Fenici said that if somebody slapped my wife, but even that picture in my mind makes me go crazy. So
Thank you.
why the
John
hell
Show.
would I
John
want
Show.
somebody to say
Just
they gonna put
imagine a
their dick
nigga
in my
saying,
wife's
John
mouth?
Show.
John Show.
married her. Like, you got me fucked up,
John
nigga.
Show.
You hear
John
me?
Show. John Show. Let me cut you off real quick. Just imagine
Yeah,
a nigga telling you he gonna stick his dick in your wife's mouth, and you telling the
exactly,
nigga,
bro.
"Come tell
Nah.
me my face." Until you come tell me my face, all that bullshit you talking about, we're not having it, nigga.
Exactly, bro.
If you gonna tell me you
Fenici.
gonna stick your dick in my wife's
Exactly,
face,
bro.
you
If
gonna
he
stick
just say
your
it, it
dick in
doesn't
my wife's
matter.
mouth, come tell me that in my face.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Come
Cause
tell
Nah,
me
bro.
that in my
I ain't
face.
gonna. I don't need you to do all
No,
that.
I'm
You
saying,
said it on
look,
the internet.
everybody don't react the same. But what I'm saying is, you can't tell a man who somebody said that to just let that shit go. It's up to him to
True,
let that shit go.
true. But like I said, in my opinion,
You hear me?
my suggestion would be to just let it go because it's only on the internet.
That
Like,
is,
and this comes from it because if you said it to me, I
that
wouldn't
is.
give a fuck
Go
because
back.
I
Bro,
know for a fact,
nobody ever
yo,
said that to you, Thaddeus. No,
90%
Thaddeus.
of these
Go
niggas
Nobody
back
could
ever
and
not
said
watch
bag
that.
that
my
video
girl.
in January.
It might be a
That
couple of
is.
niggas that
Go
could,
back.
but most of these niggas can't bag my motherfucking chick, bro.
But still,
That
bro,
is.
you hear me?
So you can say whatever. You can say I'm gonna stick my whole dick in your girl mouth, and I'm like,
Wow,
okay,
bro.
that's what's up. That's hey, if you feel that way, bro, if you think you
All
can,
I
okay.
ask for is transparency. All I ask for is transparency. If you say what you're gonna do, come do it. If you
Yeah.
don't think so, bring your gang members over here and come do
But
what you're saying.
you asking for trouble
That's
then,
all I'm saying.
cause you asking for trouble, cause you like, yeah, go ahead and come
I'm
do
not
that
a
shit
big
then,
bad
nigga.
wolf. I'm just saying,
Come do that
come do
shit,
what you say
nigga.
you. That's all I'm saying. If your niggas gonna pull up, if
The
you need me
unicorn.
to drop a location, I
What the
drop a
hell is a
location.
unicorn?
Nah, I know what he talk about. Hey, yo, that motherfucker came from the dead. That
Oh,
motherfucker popped up in my timeline. I was like,
I
yo,
was
I
about
thought this
to say,
motherfucker was dead.
what
Motherfucking
that
unicorn
motherfucker been
popped up in
talking
my
about?
feed, man. Yo, that motherfucker, he must be talking about shit. Or she must be talking about shit that's going on over here now. Something like, I don't know. Cause
Oh
yo,
shit,
she been clout chasing Oh So Dope for a little second now.
that's a fact.
That motherfucker, all she do is do reactions to his content. So what we got on the
Thaddeus,
menu today?
Hurricane
Whatever Oh
Thaddeus,
So
you got a
Dope got on the menu.
Thaddeus, you got a video.
Do
You
I got
got
the
the videos.
video?
Yeah, you got the videos. All you got to do is go back. Go
You
back
talking
into
about the
time.
one that you was talking about earlier that he was on the panel and he said what he said?
Oh, he
Mm-hmm.
was wilding, flying low. Who was wilding? The
I
unicorn
dropped
or
my location.
Thaddeus?
John Show. I dropped my
Yo,
location. Talking
Nah,
about
not the
drop your
unicorn.
location right now. I send niggas to your motherfucking spot right now to blow you up. I dropped my location.
hell
This
no.
on Thaddeus.
Oh
I
shit,
dropped my
she
location.
said that flying low. That's funny as fuck that a female said she'll take my girl
That's
and
what
get my
I'm
girl
thinking. Like,
pregnant.
man. Like, wait,
Like
she
really?
gonna
You
buy
gonna
what's
you
that
gonna
shit
take her to
called?
the
The
adoption? The
clinic.
adoption?
Get the
No,
what's that shit?
no.
The
The only way
cryo
she gonna have a girl, I
chamber.
mean have a baby with my girl, they gonna go adopt a baby together. You gonna impregnate my girl and you are a girl. Get the fuck out of here.
He about to have a smoke for you.
Oh,
Hold on, what? I don't
you talking
remember
about
what.
she? You talking about she's gonna
Yeah,
have
I
smoke
don't
for me?
remember what I don't
Let me
remember what
stop.
Brunilda is, bro.
Let
I
me
ain't even gonna
stop,
hold you.
man.
Off some no funny shit, cause I'm smacked too. I ain't gonna lie, but that's a girl, right? Yeah,
I think I did review that shit and was clowning that motherfucking chick. Like I was just roasting. You see what I'm saying? Like I was just roasting that girl, man. I feel sorry for these people out here with identity crisis and shit. They don't know who they want to be. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Be
she
who
about to
you are.
smoke you, cuz. She
Yeah,
about
that's
to
what they said.
smoke you, cuz.
That's what they said, man. They said that motherfucker smoked me, man. Like I was out here getting smoked by a unicorn. What? God damn.
Oh no.
Yeah, that shit was funny. No, I
I
ain't gonna say
don't
I was
want no
getting
smoke,
smoked.
Brunilda. Leave me
Cause
alone,
that motherfucker
BTG.
couldn't
Say
get no
no.
more than a couple. I don't even know if it was 100 views off talking shit about me, but I was getting 1,000 off them. So who was winning?
John Show.
Yo,
John
If we
Show.
keeping score.
I just think like how Micah was damn real arrogant and cocky. Like, nigga, who are you, bruh? Like talking to people crazy, nigga. Like, ain't nobody no fanboys. Yo,
Do what you do, bro. You already know.
hell yeah.
Do what you do, man. You a father. You got them boys. I got a foundation that I'm raising up. Finishi Fathers, Future Foundations.
Shout out to the fathers.
Shout out to the fathers. You
Yo,
hear me?
shout out to Fenici Foundation. He started. You say it again. You said
That's what's up.
the Fenici Fathers
Triple F.
Foundation.
The Finishi Future Father Foundation is FFF.
Okay, a future father or the? I'm sorry. I don't want to fuck it up.
Finishi Future Father Foundation.
Okay, I said it right. The Fenici Future Father Foundation.
Right.
The quadruple
Yeah.
Fs.
Yeah. Yeah.
F. And we gonna say that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know I be joking for these. Shout out to Fenici and the Future Fathers
hell, man.
Foundation.
Come here and fuck around, bro.
Oh, it is for. Never mind. It's a foundation at the end.
Yeah. The Future. I know Fenici's Future Father Foundation.
Right. Future fathers. I got
Future
boys,
fathers.
man. 3 boys.
And they gonna be good fathers
get
one day.
3
Because
in
as
my
long as they
brain?
being raised by a good father, the chances are
I got 3
great
boys.
that they will be
And
great
when I
fathers
watch
themselves.
listen.
Heck yeah.
I know Thaddeus. I know you don't fuck with Biz.
Nah,
Yeah, me
fuck
and
that
Biz,
nigga.
we had our but when nigga talk about being in his kid's life and all that, okay, I got
That's
a
a
soft
front.
spot for.
That's a front, man. Fuck that nigga.
Okay, it could be a front.
Fronting.
It could be a front.
He front
Okay,
for
it
the
could be a
people
front.
because he try to put on an image. Like, I don't know, my bad, Fenici, but I just have a whole different perception of that nigga.
It could be.
I don't believe
on your part.
I don't believe nothing that comes from that nigga. He's
It's
disingenuous to me. You know what I'm
still up to
saying?
speculation how that is.
Yeah. He claimed
rightfully
because
so
it's
on
an
your
image.
part.
It's an image he has to uphold because of the information that came out about him. So he has to uphold this image that I'm around my kids. I love my kids. Blah 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 blah. And like, nigga, shut the fuck up. Because if you love your kids, let me shut up, man. Because he can't answer this one fucking question. What the fuck was you doing around them little girls? I don't give a fuck. He keeps saying, well, this didn't happen. That didn't happen. What the fuck was you doing around these little girls? For you to get accused of any motherfucking thing. So to me,
You know what he was
question
doing?
that.
He couldn't get no bitches, bro. Come on,
Question
bro.
that. So it's like, I don't want to have
couldn't
nothing
get
to
no
do with this
bitches.
nigga based off the fact that you can't answer this one simple question. What were you doing around some young little girls to get accused of anything that you claim you didn't do? Fuck all this other shit. Fuck all this tape shit you want to keep mentioning. Well, what about the tape? And what about, nigga, fuck all of that. Fuck what the cop said. Fuck all of that shit, nigga. What was you doing around these little girls? And obviously they were little girls because on the paperwork, some were only, 13, 14? Nigga, these are little girls. I don't consider a woman until she's at least over 18. And I even consider 18, 19-year-old little girls to me, especially the age I'm at now. These are little girls. You still a little girl to me if you ain't number 19 years old, 20 years old. I'll consider 21 and up a woman. You know what I mean? Regardless, I don't give a fuck if I was 100 years old. 21 years old is a grown woman. But anything under that, you can consider that as a little girl. Now, obviously, that's technically not a little girl if she's 18, 19 years old. But now these girls weren't that old. So what the fuck is you doing chilling around them to where they can allege anything on you? Because obviously somebody did. And he keep trying to fool all of these people out here that fuck with him. And I'm not talking about y'all guys. I'm not talking about you or John Show. I'm just talking about in general for the people that really rock with him. And they try to and they try to, make an excuse for this nigga. And there is no excuse for that shit. The fuck was you doing around some little girls, bruh?
At all. No excuse.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
I ain't never put myself in a situation to get accused by some girls.
Let some 13-year-old, 14-year-old girls come around me and I'm telling, I tell them they better go
Get the
home.
fuck on. Yeah, you got to get the fuck on. Get the fuck away from me. I ain't got
Tripping.
no business being around you.
I'm about to call your mother. Where your
Felici,
mother at?
the chicks in my neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? When I was when I was like what, 19, 20, 21, all the young girls called me mean. Fuck away from me. I ain't got shit to say to you.
That
We
is
have no conversation to have. Yeah, what's going on?
okay. You're focusing on bees.
Oh no, my bad. You kind of triggered me when you mentioned that motherfucker. You talking about, well, I know you don't fuck with bitch, but you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
him being
So
a father. I'm like, nah, I don't
you're
trust that
focused.
father shit
Okay,
coming from that
okay,
nigga.
okay.
He
I
front for the
get
camera.
you focusing on bees. Let's focus on behavior.
Okay, let's talk about behavior.
Okay, if bees is going out here wilding out, you and I both know we can agree and say I was among the few who went at bees for wilding out with his behavior regarding women, our black women. I went at bees with the coconut and all them videos.
Yeah, you did.
I went at bees when I knew, and that's on my kids. It had them records, but never spilled it out. Me and bees was going back and forth the day after Suge pull out his record. I'm telling bees that was on Barbie Girl's Tina panel. I'm telling bees, calling them all kind of coconut. You better get exposed.
That he
I do
did.
remember you calling him coconut. You was
Coconut,
on
yeah.
you was on his head early, bruh.
Early.
But guess what
You
though? Guess
was,
what
bruh.
though? John Show, guess what though? Same
Yeah.
motherfuckers right now that was bitching, cussing me out, making African jokes, supporting bees. They're bashing bees right now. And I'm just watching.
Call him out, Fenichi. Call him out. Fuck that. Yeah, I mean, point him out. Where
I'm
they at?
just,
Where they at? Where they at, goddammit? Where they at? Point him out.
you know what I'm saying?
Shit.
I'm just watching.
It won't me. I know it won't me. I can speak on it because I know it won't me. Shit. So where the fuck they at?
Yeah.
I always stand on principle, John Show. You know that.
Hell yeah.
You already know. There's some niggas in them chat that was bigging up Bees while me and Bees was going back and forth because he was saying so much shit about Suave, bringing his daughter on live camera and saying to his daughter who not to be like, referring to Suave.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. You talking about Biz, right?
I had to dog that nigga out. I had to
Yeah.
dog that nigga out. Like, you don't bring kids to this shit.
Right.
I'm dog this nigga.
And don't be like this lady.
There's some motherfuckers right now, that is.
He should have been telling his daughter, don't meet a nigga like me. Baby, don't you ever
That
meet a
is.
nigga like daddy.
Motherfuckers right
Stay
now that
away
are
from
cash
anybody
apping
that
you.
resembles daddy,
That is,
baby.
listen to me. There are motherfuckers right now cash apping you that
I
was
get cash
bigging
app.
up when I
Who
was
cash
telling
app?
you.
Who cash apping me that was bigging up Biz? Snitch on him.
They already say I work for the Fed, so
I'm just fucking
guess
with you,
what?
man. Look, I can kind of roundabout assume and think I know who you're talking about. Cause I see all. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, it was some people that and I guess you have to make a new assessment of someone based off of new information. Would you agree to that, Fenichi? Would you agree that your feelings towards someone could change depending on how much information that you have on that person?
I can agree. I can agree on that.
So some of the people that might have fought with him then might have not known some of the information that they know now. Shout out to the John Show. We lost the John Show off the panel. Shout out to him. Appreciate you coming up, bro. The link is pinned though if you want to come back up. But I know he said he was only gonna be up here for a little bit. But shout out to the John Show. But yeah, Fenichi, I mean, sometimes because I know I'm guilty of that. I ain't gonna say guilty. That's the wrong word to use. But I'm also a person that has felt a certain way about someone or something, and then my feelings might change
and sometimes it don't even be what somebody else is putting out as far as information. It could just be me, observing this person and their behavior, like how you were saying, observing behavior, and then my feeling towards them might change later on. It had nothing to do with what anybody else said about them or anything. It was just me observing them and seeing how they move, seeing their behavior, and then I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm good on this person. I don't want to fuck with this person. And I'm gonna give you a perfect example on somebody that happened is my feeling towards Kwame Brown. I'm only using him for example because people he quick to think that, oh, it's cause this what this person said and this person be talking about me and they only listening to this and this is why they don't like me. That's not true. Cause it's people like myself that actually observed you, paid attention to your behavior, the things you say, and all of this. So my thought on him changed. And it wasn't so positive after a while, after I'm observing him, seeing how he move, some of the shit he say. And it's like, my nigga, you feel that way? That's how you think? Nah, I can't fuck with you,
That
my
is.
nigga. Go ahead.
Okay, that is. That's where we're different. Because when Kwame went live and got viral, we both, I might be wrong, correct me if I'm wrong, we both was in the chat. We've been on YouTube, we got channels and all that, we watch videos and all that, but when Kwame went live, there was a bunch of us that was on that live, and we started following the nigga. Now, guess what? What Kwame was saying, right, made me got properties that I've already had that I didn't know, exposed me when he was talking about land. You feel me? So the animosity that certain people might have about his misstep of not following his purpose is different from mine. Because I took from what he was saying back then in 2021, in February, I took it to say, you know what? I have some money hanging around. Let me buy this land. Let me buy that land. Let me buy that land. Back home. And today, I can say proudly that I'm glad that with the fucking around, I'm able to have this, that, and the third. And I took it from there and I moved on. People are invested in what Kwame did not do or what Kwame did. You feel me?
I got you.
I took it. Go ahead.
No, I was just about to say, so basically, from what I'm hearing, he inspired you. I mean, it wasn't like he
Not
wasn't already.
inspired, not inspired. He
Okay,
opened me
not
up.
inspired.
He
But
opened me up to
that's a form of
that is.
inspiration. That's a form of
Yeah,
inspiration for
not
Nietzsche.
not
That's
not
all I'm saying.
not inspired me, but
It's not a
opened me
bad
up
thing.
to.
Look, I don't mean it's like, oh, you a fanboy or none of that shit. When I say inspired, I mean you already had the means to already be able to do the things. It's just that maybe it wasn't on your mind at that particular time. And then when you heard him
Exactly.
talking about it,
Like I said on Cis Platinum, right? I didn't know I had properties back home. When I told my mom, go buy that land for me, I'm buying lands now. And my mom like, you got XYZ. What made you start talking about this shit? Subject. Me and moms, we talking. You know what I'm saying?
all right.
We have a relationship. Me and moms have a relationship. And I'm bringing this idea like, mom, I got XYZ. I want this and I want that. And mom like, you already got this and that. I will know that back then in 2021 while I'm trying to do what I was trying to do with moms. Because I didn't give a fuck about all that. I was talking about shipping cars back home. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about land. You feel me? So when Kwame was talking about land, I took it a little bit different. Niggas still stuck on bitching, cussing his ass out on all that. I did my thing and I moved on, bro. I donated to the shoe drive. That is.
Yo, yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. I'm here. I'm here.
Before Kwame went viral, I was already contributing to 300 kids on my mama church back home. So when Kwame went viral with the shoe drive type shit, gave me an opportunity to say, you know what? I can look at shit differently. You feel me?
Right.
300 to 2,000. I'm able to be inspired to wait, to shit in the motherfucking East Coast, go on sale in the wintertime to get their summer clothes. Buy them motherfucking in bulk and ship them back home to them kids. I'm able to do that with my own dollar. No tax write-off. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about sleeping with dead mothers and want to talk to me about being a man. You ain't got no property. You ain't got no land. You ain't got no house. You live in an apartment. You feel me? So I'm gonna go on mute. Carry on with your show. I just want to let us know that we don't have to be on YouTube just bragging about shit, because we really do the work. This nigga want to brag about doing shit for their household. Extend that shit and brag. Sacrifice and then brag. You think a bitch ass nigga like Aurora Ridge gonna do anything to my motherfucking family and he a felon and I work for the fucking federal government? How does that work out? And we on YouTube bullshitting around? And his wife worked for the federal government as well? And my wife worked for the federal government as well? What are we doing here?
Mm-mm-mm. We
You
doing
feel me?
some crazy shit, man. Cause at the
Yeah,
end of the day,
exactly. I said what I said, nigga.
I got too much
Because
to
I never
lose. I
disrespected
got too
that
much to
dude.
lose for that dumb shit.
Exactly, nigga.
But
Is
yeah,
this
shout out
that?
to Kwame Brown, man, out here inspiring niggas. You know what I mean? He put the idea in your head to get property
Bro,
or
the
to buy more
land that I
property.
bought, bro, the
He
land that I
inspired
bought.
EJ to start his own business. You know what I mean? He started his own
Fuck
audio
all that.
business.
Fuck all that.
You know
Now
what I
you
mean?
clowning. Now
I'm not clowning. What the
Now
fuck?
you
He on
clowning.
record. No, Finichi. Didn't EJ say Kwame Brown inspired him to start his own business? Kwame Brown inspired who else was it? It was somebody else too. That said that he gave them
That is.
shout out
That
to Peep Game. He helped
That
Peep
is.
Game get a job because Peep Game he wanted to get a job, but when he heard Kwame Brown really talk about it, he really put forth the effort to go get him a job, and he got a job. You know what I mean? So shout out to that. He be
That is.
inspiring, man.
You
What's
got a
going on?
platform. You got a platform being from the chat, right? Why don't you shout out to that?
Shout out to what? Being what?
You got a platform now, speaking to us on the microphone, dropping the mic, and dropping StreamYard, letting people up, because you're inspired by what?
Yeah. I was inspired.
Okay, then. So I'm saying to you, for me speaking on your platform, from where we came from, right? If not for Kwame Brown, we would not be talking today, 2025, right?
That's a fact. I agree.
Let's call it what it is.
You gotta call a spade a
And I'm
spade.
telling you right
Now,
now,
you think
because
I'm
of Kwame
clowning? That's what I'm
Brown.
saying. You say I'm clowning. I'm not clowning. I'm being 100% genuine and honest with what I'm saying. It might
You were
sound like I'm
smirking
trying to
while
be
you were
funny,
speaking.
but I'm not trying to be funny.
Okay, you were smirking while you were speaking. That's why I say you was
I tell
clowning.
you, that
Because
nigga
I can see
Fadiji can see me through the computer, y'all. Goddamn.
No, I can tell by when you
This
sound.
nigga said, yo, you
Your
was
sound.
smirking when you said this shit. It is funny. I ain't gonna lie. It's funny when I heard
He's got a platform right now because of Kwame Brown.
Look, it's funny when I was laughing to myself because when EJ said, it was KB that told him about trades. He didn't know nothing about trades. I'm like, nigga, how old were you? What the fuck is we doing
Trading
here?
and
But
coding, that's different.
hey, I'm not one to judge. I'm not here to judge.
Trading and coding, that's
KB
different.
didn't inspire me to do a motherfucking thing. Now I'm just being honest. I agree with some
But
of
you got
his
a
talking
platform right
points,
now. You are not speaking though. If not for KB,
but
right?
nah, hell no. I can't give him credit for that,
Oh,
bro.
so you and I would not
That would be
ever.
disingenuous. Now I can say I wouldn't know a lot of you guys. I wouldn't know some of the
Okay, so it's
content
because of
creators.
KB, right?
No, but me going live
It's
has
because of
nothing to do with
KB, right?
KB. Me going live ain't
Okay,
got nothing to do with
so if
KB.
not for KB, would I be hitting your platform right now? You and I having a dialogue.
Nah, KB ain't got shit to do with that.
So KB ain't got nothing to do with you and I on this platform 4 years later.
No.
Tell the truth. Be honest to the camera.
No, how the fuck does he have? Listen, Fenici. How does he have anything to do with that if I didn't make a decision to say I'm gonna go live? Now I get where you coming from. You like, well, I wouldn't
Now
even
you
know
trying.
of you. I wouldn't even know of
You
you.
already know where I'm getting. You already know where I'm
I know where
coming
you
from.
getting that. I
But
know where you getting
yes,
that with that. You know what I mean? So do
why
all
don't you
roads.
go by
It's
where
like
I'm
some old all
getting?
that's why they got the big ass head in this sector now. Y'all well pause, you know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers got him thinking like he's the goddamn god of the
We
sector.
don't have him thinking
Cause
about nothing, bro. You
all
watch this
roads
nigga on the basketball court.
look, all
We
roads lead to
can't
Kwame
get
Brown when
him.
it comes to this sector. Like nigga,
Bro.
you wouldn't even be doing this if it wasn't for Kwame Brown. Like Kwame Brown. Look, I get it
That is.
that a lot of
That
us
is.
wouldn't know of each other, you know what I mean, if we all
Right.
didn't
That's what I'm
start,
saying.
if we didn't start from that sector. But he's not the
That's what I'm
reason,
saying.
he's not the reason why I go live. He might be the reason
No,
why
I'm not
some of you
saying
know
that's the
of
reason why
me.
you go live.
Yeah.
Now
That's
you
why I say I
making it
can't give him
personal.
credit. I can't give him credit for my channel. I didn't build my channel off of
No,
talking
I'm
about
not
him.
telling you to give him credit for your channel. What I'm saying
Okay.
is that while you are not speaking on your channel right now, and because of him, we're able to do this on your channel. Because I don't know no
Yeah.
Thaddeus and you didn't know no Finici.
That's a fact.
Right
That's
or
a
wrong?
fact. That's right. I mean,
That's all I'm stating.
but some people
I'm not
I
saying the
did
niggas
come
this,
acquainted
that, and the
with
third.
and outside of Kwame Brown's chats and all that shit. It was some people that I actually are cool
Thaddeus.
with to this day and had nothing to do with him. Well, yeah, I
Thaddeus.
guess you could say it.
Thaddeus. Whoever got motherfucking channel right now didn't have channel when I was sitting on channel. I want that to sink in. Whoever didn't have no channel right now with microphones and StreamYard and all that shit, didn't have no channel when I was sitting on channel when Kwame Brown was hitting the link.
Yeah, I
And
know
that's
I
a fact.
didn't. Yeah, I know I didn't have
And
no
that's a
channel.
fact.
I won't thinking about a channel. I'm just a supporter. I'm just a bitch
I'm
ass
just
nigga in the
saying though,
chat.
that's where I'm at, and that's where I've always been, a supporter. You graduated to be a content creator, and I'm still a supporter.
Well, I'm still a supporter. I'm a shitty ass content creator. As you can see, I ain't got no content. Shout out to the
Don't
no
lie.
content.
Don't lie to yourself.
Who? I ain't lying to myself. I'm honest with myself. There's a difference. Why lie
You
when you
lying
can tell the
to yourself,
truth to
that is.
yourself?
You lying to yourself, that is.
What do you mean? I'm telling the truth.
You're a content creator.
I'm a
You're
shitty one. I'm a
creator.
shitty content creator.
I won't say that.
Motherfucker asked me,
You got
was I a
family.
YouTuber? I told him no. They said, man, you do YouTube? I said, nope.
You got family. You got family. You do what you can when you can.
Yeah, I'm a family man
Responsibility,
first. I'm
bro.
a father
You ain't
first.
got to make no excuse. You're a family man. You do what you can when you can.
That's a fact.
That's it. Whoever gonna rock with you, they're gonna rock with you.
That's a fact. I do give
That's
long
it.
lives though when I do go live, you know what I mean? Most of the time. So there's that, you know what I mean? You can say, hey, he went live in about 5 weeks, but at least he gave us 5 hours when he did go live. That's an hour a week, motherfucker. That ain't enough. They want more time. Let me stop. Yeah. I understand where you coming from, though, Fenici. I just don't give that nigga that much credit. Cause he full of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course, we all know that full of shit, but at the same time, in between time, gotta call a spade a spade.
Right.
You know
I
what I'm
I
saying?
will admit, I'll be the
That
first to
just
admit some good did come out of all his bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, niggas done made for niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas done made relationship out of this shit. Niggas done hooked up, and you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit that done came out of this shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, that's a fact.
Let's
Who would you say
niggas got
benefited the
me.
most? Let me ask you this: Who would you say benefited the most outside of Kwame Brown when he went viral and started a whole sector? Who would you say, and from your opinion, from your perspective, who do you think benefited the most
The
to
wise
this day?
ones.
If you go from the beginning, because I know you've been around since the beginning to present, as of right now, who would you say is benefiting the most?
The wise ones,
The wise
including
ones?
including myself,
You said the wise. Who's the wise ones? I'm confused. I don't.
including myself. You see, when you ask that question, you have people that will say to you that is like they have a disdain for Kwame Brown behavior. He had the shoe drive. He had it coming together. He was getting bullied. Motherfuckers was sticking up and riding behind him for standing up for himself after all these years for being quiet. And motherfuckers trying to drag his name. And we like, fuck that shit. And this nigga went viral and we support him. We donated to him. We spend most of our time sometimes with him to hear what he got to say. Becky with the good hair. His name is Tammy. We could go back. But at the same time, in between time, when he was talking all that shit, I'm able to do what I'm able to do and consistently do what I'm able to do and go back home to do what I'm able to do. These niggas that despise him still sitting on their couch. That's who benefited from what he has to say. So that I would say, I rest my case. I'm still with my wife. Took her back home. She folding clothes for the kids back home. You feel me?
Hmm. Let me. Can I ask you this way? Maybe I should clarify the question.
Mm-hmm.
What I mean when I say benefited, I'm talking financially, or status wise, or just clout wise. Financially and status wise, as far as YouTube, from people that created channels after Kwame Brown went, even the ones that had channels previously, like, it doesn't even matter. But what I'm asking is, who do you think benefited outside? Because Kwame Brown definitely benefited financially after he went viral. Now, I
Okay.
get it. I get it. Some of these things were positive things, but and this is just my personal opinion. I feel like it was all a scam in hindsight, because he doesn't do these things consistently. You did one shoe
Okay.
drive. You did one shoe drive in 4 years, 5 years. That means this is not something that you do on a consistent basis. Now, if it was
Okay.
something that he did annually, I would say, okay, that means he's a genuine person, and this is something that he's doing to give back, to help. You know what I'm saying? Because that means he just wants to do this every single year. That means he's genuine about it. I don't think he is. I don't think he was doing this on a consistent basis before he went viral, because he definitely ain't doing it after he went viral. So that leads me to question his authenticity on his shoe drive. You get what I'm saying? And some of the other things that he did, just like with showing small businesses. Now you don't do it anymore. You know what I mean? So why don't you do some of the things and be consistent that you claim that you came to the internet to be positive and do out of a negative situation? I don't see that from him. So he doesn't come off as a genuine person to me, to where I can say he's doing this from the bottom of his heart. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, damn. Um
Okay. I understand your critique of his behavior and what he tend to in the beginning stand for. But at the same time, there's a proverb that says, when you point a finger, 3 at least is pointing back
Point
at
back at yourself. Yeah.
you. Okay. So why you? I know where Kwame Brown fell short, but publicly, if I had to critique him, I have to be able to say from what he fell short, I'm able to stand up. Okay, he fell short. Shoe drive, he got a bad team around him. He went from uniting, he went from don't talk about women underclothes, don't disrespect women, to disrespecting women.
Yeah, he do all of
We
that now.
we can see that. And if you as a man, that is, no, definitely, well, you don't believe in disrespecting women, that would not change, regardless if Kwame Brown changed.
Right. I never said that though.
Okay.
Oh, for the
So,
record, I
so
never
my
said I
point,
don't
my point
disrespect
is that
motherfucking women. I said if
my
I get
point,
mad enough, I will. But I try not to disrespect women.
okay, my point is that if you are already who you are, and you get a little gospel from somebody that is in the public eye view, all you got to do, from my point of view, is take the good from the bad.
Why he always consistently That's why he always saying that bullshit. Chew the meat and spit out the fat, or whatever. How the fuck he say that bullshit? It's like trying to program you without you knowing that he's trying to program you. I'm not saying you in particular, Benicia. I'm just speaking in general. Because I feel like that's what he was doing to the audience. Why he say certain cliches and certain things, but then your actions are saying otherwise. You know what I'm saying? But my initial question on who do you think benefited the most, and I was asking that because he did benefit when he came, because he was saying all this other shit, and it generated donations of people that genuinely was donating from the heart because they believed in the message on trying to encourage the youth, on trying to encourage black people in general to do better as a community of people. So they supported that, and me being included. You know what I'm saying? Well, I would get behind something like that and support it.
Am I not to cut you off? Not to cut you
Go
off. My
ahead.
answer to who benefit the most is the sensible ones. Whoever benefit the most is the sensible ones. Now, when I mean the sensible ones, are those who could articulate, like you said, he says, chew out the meat and spit out the bone, right?
Right.
The ones who chew the meat and spit out the bones, that's why they're still here. Like, for example, C's. You and I can say C's never had a platform. Why? Kwame Brown was sitting a platform that I was sitting on. And I can pull that record out. C's never had a platform. But C's chew the meat and spit out the bone. And that's why we support him. And from him, pause, I would say, how they get. From C's chewing the meat and spitting out the bone, we're able to say wabbitry. You know what I'm saying? We're able to have fun in so many words.
Bring the fun back to YouTube. Yeah, he brought the fun back to the chat.
You know what I'm saying? He tried to do extra shit. The calling when Kwame Brown didn't have that.
It ain't nothing about Sid's channel that Kwame Brown had or got other than StreamYard.
Exactly. So guess what? We're able to back this brother up, right?
Right.
Because this brother went against the grain. In life, it be like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? It be like that sometimes. Just like I'm here, chopping it up with you. Support, right?
Right.
More of the old bullshit is that at the end of the day, we gonna still be men. And we gotta take care of our motherfucking family, regardless. So I got a challenge. That is,
What's
them
going on?
niggas that are real ass niggas that are talking about their real ass niggas. Tell them niggas to put a microphone on their wife's mouth and walk out the room. Let their wife talk about them bitch ass niggas. I'm sick and tired of they are.
Will T. I said Will T. What the fuck? Shout out to Will T.
Real T.
I don't know why the fuck I said Will T. I meant to say Panichi got a challenge for y'all. Panichi
Yeah.
got a challenge for y'all out here.
Tell your baby mamas.
Tell your baby
Because y'all
moms
niggas be doing a lot of talking.
to get on the
Y'all
microphone while
talking
you
too
ain't in the room, and you know what I
Y'all
mean.
niggas talking too much, nigga.
Start talking about you.
Get your baby mamas on these microphones and walk out the room.
I'm gonna
Let
get
us
my
know
baby
about
mama.
your bitch
I'm gonna
ass
get my
niggas.
baby mama to come up here and talk about me. She
I
better
know
say
you
all good
already
shit.
you're not in this challenge.
Nah, I'm just
Chill out.
bullshitting.
Go sit your ass down somewhere. We already know you stamped. Them niggas that ain't stamped, get their baby mamas. That's all I was trying to do with Road Reach.
Let me get my baby mama up here talk about her baby daddy. What you
You
think
know what I'm
about your
saying?
baby daddy?
Like we do man shit. So if Kwame Brown inspire you or not, if you want to use that word inspire because it's diminishing or all that bullshit, that's bullshit, nigga. Niggas that are talking online don't even have a deed. They don't even have a property.
Shout out to having a deed.
You feel me? They're still paying car notes.
Hey, I got a car
Here
note
though,
now.
I'm here though.
You're
I'm
taking
having
it
a
too
good
far. You
time.
gone too far. Let me stop. I got a car note, man. Like I'm still. I ain't got too much longer to pay. My shit almost paid off, but I'm still paying on my shit.
But guess what though? This is what's gonna trip you out. She chose to, but my wife got a car note because she chose to. She wants a car note. Take care of you. That's
It
you
helps
feel
build. It
me?
helps build credit. It helps your credit. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
it
saying?
does. That's the
It
point.
helps your credit.
That's the point. You got it. You got it right there. But guess what? Hey, if any motherfucker want to pull my card, they can pull my card. That's all I'm saying. YouTube or in real life. Character or in character or out of character. They can pull my cards. My wife and the federal government, that's who the fuck I give a fuck about. All you motherfuckers on YouTube can't tell me anything different. I work for them two motherfuckers, my family and the feds. Not like that. Like I'm telling
Shout out to family, not the feds.
you. Right. You know what I'm saying? Wife
I
work
can't. I
for the
can't say
feds.
shout out to the feds. Like, huh? What? No. Shout out to
Okay.
the law
That
enforcement.
is.
What's going
If
on?
somebody crash on the if it's an accident on the interception and you a first responder and you a federal government worker and you go save that life, you're working for the Fed. It's not about telling.
Hold on. So you saying if I work for EMS, I'm a fed?
No. That's what they're gonna say you are.
Oh.
Right. Just like you say EMS right now, I'm a
Mm-hmm.
first responder. But
Word. Shout
because I
out to
work
that, man.
but just because I work for the Air Force Base, they're gonna and I work for the federal government, they cut
They
the
call you
check.
feds.
Go call me a Fed. You feel me?
Yeah. Shout out to Steady
Right.
Grinding in the building. Sim set. What up? What up?
They're gonna call me a Fed. The nigga working for the Fed. No, nigga, fuck the Fed. I'll beat your ass.
I
And my
guess
wife,
any federal position they consider as the feds.
I guess so, but they don't
Yeah.
understand the fact that we humans before the Feds.
I always assume if you work for the FBI, you're the feds.
CIA. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
exactly.
consider the feds.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
But if I work for the Veterans Affairs, if I work for the Air Force Base, I'm a fed because the federal government cut my check.
Well, I mean, the federal
Now I
government do
can't
cut the
talk
check. That
gangster.
don't
I
make
can't
you.
talk gangster. I can't talk gangster on this YouTube space because I work for the Fed. That's what they gonna say. Like, nigga, I beat your ass up, fed or not, when you try to come touch my family. And the Fed's gonna say, good job.
He said they gonna say good job.
Yes, they will say good job.
Man, that's fucked up.
If you go, how is that fucked up, Thaddeus, when you want to come do some shit to my family and I whoop your ass?
Well, the reason why I say that's fucked up when they say a good job, because it's like perpetuating the thing of just good, another nigga gone, another nigga that caused issues is gone. So that's why I'm like, nah,
Thaddeus, I
good
said I
job.
whoop your ass. I ain't saying you gone.
Oh yeah, you know what? I've
Everything
been
that a
smoking.
nigga
You
say
right. You right.
about
My
being
bad. My
gone,
bad.
I oppose it. Every
It's still
motherfucker
black
that
on
talk
black
about
violence
death,
though.
Thaddeus, every
We need to
nigga that
stop,
talk
man.
about death to a black man, I'm opposing that.
Some niggas
I've
need
always
their ass whooped
opposed
though.
that.
I'm not opposed to
Getting
niggas
your ass whooped,
fighting.
I sponsor that for talking
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, that's all. Let's get it.
I actually support more fighting. I
That's all
support.
I'm saying.
Yeah. I
Thaddeus.
support people getting their ass
Yeah.
whooped because they need some act right.
You gonna talk shit, get your ass whooped.
Like Lorenz
You
Tate
gonna talk about
said
killing
in
shit, I oppose that.
Biker Boys, that nigga needs some act right. Some niggas need some act right. Some niggas need, like Garrett, you need your ass whooped, my nigga. I think if Garrett got a good motherfucking beat down, he would get right. You know what I mean? Now, I did learn my lesson from getting knocked out when I was younger. You know what I mean? Don't never turn your goddamn head. You make sure you keep your eyes on this nigga. That was the lesson I learned. You know what I'm saying? You don't even your family members, nigga, don't sleep on them. Don't think that they won't do something that you putting past them. Cause I didn't think
But
my cousin
Thaddeus,
would sneak me and shit, but that's what happened. You know what I mean? So that's
but
why
Thaddeus,
I learned the lesson that day.
okay, you came out here and you share your story. You
Yeah,
ain't
cause I ain't
ashamed of
got
it.
cause I ain't ashamed of shit.
Okay, why do I gotta be ashamed of me working for the Air Force?
Ain't nothing ashamed about that. Shit, you ain't gotta be ashamed about that, bro. Nigga, I done
Why
told the
do I
people I
why
got
do
a
I gotta
cousin
hide
that
it?
worked for the state bureau. That's not
But
feds,
because
but
I work for the Air Force, I can't work for niggas' ass.
you man, listen. I guarantee
Because
you,
I work for the Air Force now, I can't work for niggas' ass that is threatening my family.
Obama would tell a motherfucker he'll whoop their ass.
Okay then. But a nigga that is gangster on 6-0, crib, I can't tell the nigga like pull up.
I mean,
General, we on Fremont. It's open.
I'm just saying, Phoenicia, if we
Cause
being
I work for.
realistic, who would people? Not saying that you're not telling the truth and you wouldn't do it. I'm just saying on our perception. If people
Mm-hmm.
are perceiving it right, and you are a family man, you're known to to take care of your family, love your family, a married man,
Mm-hmm.
work at a decent job, got a job at a
Mm-hmm.
place that would be considered as a top tier job.
Mm-hmm.
And then you were saying about pulling up on somebody, you do this, do that, and the third, and the people are hearing
Mm-hmm.
it versus someone that promotes gang life or that thug life or growing up harshly or being in the streets, and they were
Mm-hmm.
saying the same things. People probably
Mm-hmm.
would tend to believe it coming from that person versus coming from you. And I'm not saying that not saying that
Okay, now check this out.
you get what I'm saying
That's
though, right?
this. I understand where that's where you're wrong. And the reason why I say you're wrong, because none of them bitch ass niggas have ever proved me wrong. I done dealt with gangsters. I got little brothers that are gangsters that will not speak to me.
Go
That's
ahead,
a man.
Phoenicia. My bad, I don't mean to cut you. I'm about to make me a cup of coffee, but go ahead. I'm listening. I gotta go over it right quick. Go ahead. I'm listening.
They are gangsters that live the real life American lifestyle that are here today in the United States that will not speak the way some of these proclaimed gangsters speak. And that's how I call out their bluff. I can come on YouTube and brag about my little brothers. They're doing this, they're doing that, they gangsters, they that and the third. But when you take their paperwork and they're not that, you will look at me like, Phoenicia, you fraud, bro. But when you pull that paperwork, and it's exactly what I'm saying, and these are my little brothers, and I know for a fact we came down here, and I had to get out of that lifestyle and be where I'm at right now. And they made the same mistake not listening, and a bitch ass nigga on YouTube want to come proclaim that. I have a problem with that. Regardless of who they are, regardless of how many subscribers they got. They can talk good. They can sound great. But being a man is a man.
Proud of being a man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna fuck with you when your homeboy talking about sticking his dick in dead bodies. I'm not gonna fuck with you. I'm gonna check you. I'm gonna ask you a question. Like, that's your homeboy? What's up? We don't do that around here. Come on now. We gotta learn how to talk. We fathers though. You got daughters 10 years, don't you?
Yes, I have a daughter.
I got sons, nigga. I'm the second of 7 boys growing up from back home. A bitch ass nigga can't tell me shit that I wipe their ass with wipes back home that are my brother's age on YouTube. A bitch ass nigga that is 39 years old when I came here to this country in 2000, that I got a little brother that is motherfucking 13 when I came here, not 13, 14. When I came here in 2000, can't tell me a bitch ass thing. I'm having a good time here on YouTube, bro. From the beginning to the motherfucking end. So if a young punk like Roll Rich and the other ones want to come tell me their nuts hang heavy.
What's the list of ops, Phoenicia? I can't keep up, my nigga. I know Roll Rich for sure.
They gotta prove it. That is,
Roll
they
Rich,
gotta prove it.
you got beef with Roll Rich for sure. So you got Roll Rich.
I don't have a beef with Roll Rich.
Well,
That
you know
is,
what? My
I don't
bad. My
have a
bad.
beef.
Issue. Let's say issue. Okay, is that a better word? Issue.
That sounds better.
Okay. Let's
Because
say.
when I had a beef, that is, when I
Go
had a
ahead.
beef with the where I come from, that is, Washington Heights is where Roll Rich is from. They didn't make the map in the United States for being gangster. Roll Rich is from Washington Heights. Robbing, petty theft, gang banging. I was sending demons money to buy toys for them kids in his neighborhood. He didn't know that. I'm speaking on it now because I never spoke on it. But they hate when you speak about what you do that they didn't know about. That's what we're killing. Them squares. They're uncomfortable around me. They're squares. You can't put a square in a circle. And my circle is real small, bro. I was already feeding kids in this nigga neighborhood. Why he trying to tell me I gotta give him respect because he gangbanging in his neighborhood. And I'm telling him, bitch ass nigga, I don't respect you because I'm feeding them kids in your neighborhood. You're in Nevada, in New York, before you got to this sector, nigga. I was already doing all that. we can make it 6, 7 stacks up. 4 years ago, nobody in this sector heard about it. But when the bitch ass nigga want to talk about he gangster, and I got to let him know, nigga, you ain't gangster. The gangster that I know, they giving turkeys. They giving toys.
Man, who the fuck
They
is standing
rob-
outside my goddamn room talking at 4 o'clock in the morning? What the fuck is you doing? Nigga, if you don't care your ass, nah, my bad, Finichi. Motherfucker standing out front of the fucking room talking. It's 4 o'clock in the fucking morning. See, that's what I'm saying. People ain't got no common decency. If you at a hotel and it's 4 o'clock in the morning, why the fuck is you walking down the hall talking loud? Nah, I mean, obviously, I'm not asleep. I'm in here on the fucking internet and shit. That ain't the point. The point is, what the fuck if I was asleep? Why are you loud in front of somebody's fucking room door? Ain't that rude, y'all? My bad, Fenichi. My bad, bro. I just had to get that out, man, because this motherfucker, I couldn't hear them. I couldn't hear you because this motherfucker was loud as shit. Y'all probably couldn't hear it, but I heard it. You know what I mean?
So you good, bro. So the reason why I get upset is because I don't have no problem with the brother, bro. I really don't. I don't speak about him. I don't hate pineapple talk about him. But he hurt because I told the truth. Regardless, I'm not holy in the Tao. I just do for who I can do for. They're gonna tell you why you talking about it if you mean it from the heart. Nigga, you trying to pull my card. Let me remind you, nigga, before you came to this sector, nigga, I done fed kids in your neighborhood. Why you coming on this sector and bragging about how you kill motherfuckers in your neighborhood, how you a gang member and all that shit? I done did all that. In Cleveland, that was on the map in the United States as the roughest from 1 to 10 cities in America. I lived it from another fucking country, nigga. So I want to talk
Oh shit,
to
I
your
almost
baby.
spilled some goddamn coffee on my computer.
I want to talk to your baby. That is, if you're running around here talking about you want to sleep with dead bodies and shit, and I got some information about somebody that you stick your dick in and gave birth to a soul and didn't know you real good, and y'all broke up and you moved on, married with a new life, and I got information about how you used to be, I'll bring it to the front, bro.
But why
And
though,
I want
Fenichi? But why? What is
because
the
I
what?
want you to come. I want you to come find me. I want you to come say what you say on the
Okay, so
internet.
you trying to provoke him to
No, not provoke, not provoke. Standing up to say, you know what, you a bitch ass nigga, because men don't stand like that and don't say what you say.
so
Because real men,
you want to
I
perform
want
the
to what?
action. You want to perform the action of the word provoke, but not use
Perform.
the word provoke. So you said, so
No,
you want to
not
do that, but
perform.
you don't want to call it provoking.
No, not perform. If you say that is, if you say Finichi, I come to Vegas all the time, I will slap you in front of your wife. I will do everything in my motherfucking power to make sure you fulfill what you spit out. Before I talk reckless to a man, I'm ready.
I got you.
Niggas on YouTube, they're not ready when they speak. That's why I say niggas don't mean what they say when they talk. They lean a certain type of fucking way when they walk. Real Rich says, I'm mentioning him on your platform. Sis can think Real Rich is a gangster. But when Real Rich get out of fucking Washington Heights and travel like I do, he not gonna even think about gangsterism. He gonna think about being a man. And that's what he's not yet. Because I don't travel. So fuck all that shit, nigga. Fuck provoking a nigga. Say what you mean and mean what you say.
You feel me?
Don't be ashamed.
You feel me?
Don't
Man,
be
you feel me?
ashamed. Yeah, don't be ashamed. You're a proud dad, ain't you?
But
Ain't you a
Fenici,
proud
man.
dad 30
But
years?
Fenici, yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I love my daughter. Proud of my daughter. Very proud of my
Okay
daughter.
then. And you're gonna talk so proudly about your seeds.
Right. My
Right?
daughter's smart.
Right.
She just don't know it yet.
Right. So if we got beef and your tracks is right, why you worried about me contacting your past?
Oh,
Go
I'm
ahead,
not.
contact. Right, exactly.
I'm not.
So if I say I'm gonna contact Real Rich, baby mama, ex-baby mama, or baby mama, because you got a kid with this woman, you sticking this dick in this woman's pussy and providing life, and you saying you're gonna stick the same dick in a dead body and in the same breast that we both breathe, you saying you're gonna take this dick and stick it in my wife's mouth. Now you crossing the line, bro. It's not internet anymore. Come do it.
Technically, I gotta
Come do
call it.
it.
Listen,
If you
I gotta
saying you're
call a
gonna
spade a spade. I gotta call a
if
spade
you
a
saying
spade,
all
though,
that shit,
Fenici.
come do it.
I get it.
And
It's
all
very
I'm saying is that you saying what you're gonna say.
listen, Fenici is very
Thaddeus,
disrespectful. I
you
will
saying
agree.
what you saying you're gonna do, and you're not doing it. I will always call you a bitch.
I get that.
If you saying
Understand
you're
that.
gonna do something and you're not doing it, I will always call you a bitch.
Listen, I understand that, Fenici. But at the end of the day, it's only words that I'm saying on the internet. Now, you saying that's taking it off of the internet, and technically it's not. Now, when you contact someone's relative, not relative, because I mean, it's still considered as a relative, baby mama, baby daddy, whatever. But if you contacted somebody that you feel is close to that person that you have an issue with, outside of YouTube, that's taking it off of YouTube. Now I get where you coming from, where you feel like, well, you telling me that you're gonna do something, you know what I mean, that's outside of YouTube, then come do it. But that doesn't mean that person had any intentions on really doing it when they said it. Because they're on the internet just talking shit. Because people try to say all types of things to get someone riled up. And how you said, you're going to do everything in your power to try to get that person to come act on what they said they'll do. So you're going to be very disrespectful to try to get them to be like, you know what, fuck that. I'm going then. That's what you
Not
said, Fenici.
disrespectful. Thaddeus, not disrespectful. Thaddeus, you on YouTube. Gil, we know about Gil, right?
Right.
He met his wife on YouTube.
Yeah. But now you getting away from the point I just made.
Hold on, bro.
No, you're getting away from the point I made that you can't
Okay.
compare. You can't compare.
Hold on.
If someone listen,
Why
I'm
I
gonna use
can't-
myself.
hold
Listen,
on,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Let me make my point.
listen, Fenici. I'm gonna use
go
myself as an example. If I'm getting into a back and forth with a guy, right? Matter of fact, let's just say if it's me and it's Roll Rich, and we in a back and forth, and Roll Rich says to me, "Man, nigga, shut the fuck up, nigga. I put my dick all in your wife's mouth and blah 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 blah." He's just saying this to get me upset because it's disrespectful to say, but it's something that he's saying to me disrespectful on YouTube. Now, if I in turn contact his baby mama that's not on YouTube, now I'm taking it off of YouTube. This is not me trying to, one up him on YouTube and disrespect him on YouTube. This is me trying to contact someone outside of YouTube in his real life that's taking it up from YouTube. That's the only point I'm trying to make. Not saying it's right. I'm not saying neither one is right or
You
wrong.
saying trying. The word underline trying is like I'm looking. I'm
Well,
not
I say
looking.
trying. I'm saying trying because I don't know if you
I'm not
did it or
looking.
not. Yeah, I don't know if you did it or not.
I'm not looking for Real Rich baby mama. Listen to me. People, you talk reckless on the internet.
Right.
And go back in the real world and act like a real man. And they contact me and say, this is what you are saying on the internet. And you pretending like this on the real life. And I'm questioning you. Like, do you know this person said X, Y, Z? And you be like, whoa, you know about my past. Now, we're not playing games on the internet. It's either you're gonna be real on the internet in the real life, or you're gonna be fake on the internet and be real on real life. Which one is it, nigga? Because
Well,
I'm real
Benici,
regardless.
you know they got you on a clip saying that you playing a character, my nigga.
Yes, I'm playing the character, and I said in the same clip, regardless of whatever character I play, I'm still gonna be Finichi.
I got
They
you. I
didn't
mean,
play
cause
that
I
part,
agree.
right?
I agree. I'm
They didn't play
Thaddeus
that part, did they?
on
Did they
and
play
off of
that part?
the internet.
Did they play that part, Thaddeus? Because what you went with right now is what they played, right? But they did not play the part that I said,
Oh, I saw it
regardless
in
of whatever
entirety.
part that is. They will
Yeah.
play the fact that I'm saying I'm playing a character, right?
Right.
That's what
No,
they.
no. I'm
That's
telling you,
the soundbite.
Fenici, I agree because I've seen what you're
Okay,
talking
that's
about
the
in
soundbite
its
that
in its
everybody's
entirety.
going with.
Right. I've seen the whole thing in its entirety, so I understand where you're
Okay.
coming from. Yeah.
Okay. So if I'm playing a character, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can call my wife in the same character that I'm playing, and it's gonna be the same character that I'm playing in real life. That's what they cannot play. And the people that say that I'm playing character on YouTube and trying to downplay me and make it seem like I'm pretending, them the motherfuckers who can't show their real life on YouTube. Because I can show my real life on YouTube.
Yeah.
That is, you can show your real life on YouTube.
That's a
You can
fact.
pull, okay then, so let's stop playing. So stop with what they say. And
I try to
start
keep
with
some
what
things private though on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it don't matter.
yeah, you don't want to
It
give
don't
them
matter,
all
that
your
is.
information.
It don't matter. We know what's private. You're not gonna put your social security number on motherfucking YouTube. We know what's
Right.
private. But we know for a fact, if you say you just bought your wife a house,
I'll be able to
your
show
wife don't
that.
post it.
Yeah, I would be able to show it.
Exactly. These niggas, they mad because they can't take their motherfucking wives out like I do. And when I talk about it, they're mad. And then when I brag about it because I put in work, my wife on YouTube, I record her secretly. She ain't never watched this video. My wife spoke about me highly. Me and my wife work at the VA, bro. I'm not hiding shit. Can't touch me. I'm not hiding shit. My wife been working at the VA. I've been working at the Air Force. I got the job at the VA. I made a live about that shit that I'm going to go apply for this job. And I want to see if they're going to hire me before they hired me. And I went and I'm working with my wife at the VA, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hiding where I work at. I'm not hiding that shit. If you want to come do something to my family, you got a lot of shit to deal with. Period. But I'm not coming on this internet to disrespect no nigga. Since we've been on this sector. But at the same time, a bitch ass nigga ain't gonna disrespect me because I work for the VA. Everything that I've said on my motherfucking platform, I've done it. I can put my wife on the motherfucking microphone and she can be like, you know what? If not for you, XYZ, I won't be XYZ. That's what I want to get them niggas to get their wives to say about them bitch ass niggas. Maurice woman had to tell him to get off the motherfucking YouTube. My wife ain't never tell me to get out of YouTube since I've been on YouTube in this sector, nigga. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
My wife ain't never tell me, get out of YouTube, you got to take a break, you that and the third, and somebody else is doing XYZ, braiding my hair and all that shit, paying for this, and I'm charging them for that. I'm not on that time, bro. And if a nigga on that time want to come degrade me, I got to stand up like a man and tell you, nigga, you ain't on my level, bitch ass nigga. I'm feeding
Get on my
families.
level. Get on my level.
You're not on my time. Them bloggers, them internet niggas, they talking. All they doing is talking. And Thaddeus, to be honest with you, I sat on your platform and told that real rich bitch ass nigga, you are fucking bad for the brand. That was in January. The same word that was echoing on your channel in October right now. A lot of people don't echo that word. In August, July, June. Fuck, we talking about.
Shout out to the chat. Yeah, we still rocking out. Kyra
We
So
rocking out,
Sweet.
that is.
We listening to Finichi, you know what I mean? Tell us,
Yeah,
cause you
after
know,
this, that is, because in the beginning of the year, I hit your platform and I spoke to that nigga. After this, I might disappear for a minute.
or it's only right if you saying you
Yeah, I
spoke
might
on it the
disappear
first
for a
time
minute and niggas
on
gonna
my
be seeing what I'm
platform,
doing.
and he's saying it's gonna be his last time speaking on it on my platform,
Yeah,
hopefully. And it's only
yeah.
right, you know what I mean? Like I was saying, man, I would just hope that y'all two brothers can go y'all separate ways.
I don't have a
That it
problem with the
does
bitch ass nigga, bro.
that it
I
doesn't
don't
get
have a problem
ugly,
with
it
the bitch
doesn't
ass nigga.
spill over outside of YouTube. You know what I
That is,
mean?
I don't
Yeah,
dealt
yeah.
with this nigga type before he even had a platform. I don't dealt with a nigga like him on a personal level, dealing with Kwame Brown. If we remember Mama's Cooking, New York.
Mama's Cooking.
Okay, this nigga wasn't even around. Rich wasn't around when it was Mama's Cooking, New York. Sis didn't have a page when it was Mama's Cooking, New York.
Nah, he
So
didn't.
let's stop. I was
He didn't.
fully okay. Now let's stop.
I remember you, Finichi. You
Let's
know,
stop.
man, look, I'm not sure if you remember, but I remember seeing a lot of you in Demon's chat. I used to be in Demon's chat sometimes.
The nigga try to play me is the same nigga from Washington Heights, like Real Rich. All the nigga do is talk gangster shit.
Demon's turned out to be a
Yeah,
clown, though. I ain't gonna lie.
exactly. The nigga trying to talk gangster shit. He hood. He on this. He on that. I'm telling the nigga, calm down.
It
You
was
little
kind of
bro.
obvious that Demons was clout chasing, though. Him even starting that Mama's Cooking New York, you know what I mean? It's Mama's Cooking New York, son. He was clout chasing off rip,
Bro,
so
can you understand that a nigga from New York, from Washington Heights, talking all this gangster shit, and you know this nigga is Betty Boo?
you said
And
what?
you know,
Betty Boo.
yeah. The nigga is a piece of shit. There ain't no but shit between his ass. Yeah, that's a Betty Boo.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah,
I
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't agree. That ain't my opinion, but I
Yeah,
respect your opinion. That's
that's
your
me
opinion.
speaking.
Yeah.
It's a Betty Boo. You know what I'm saying? It's a Betty Boo, nigga. That is, it's a Betty Boo. Regardless, I'm still with my wife, still talking shit on this same sector. The nigga, most of the niggas that I fell out with, they flee. They
We
gone.
got a question. We got a question from the chat. Let me pull it up so you can see it. Hold on. Because I can highlight it, but if I highlight it from
Highlight it.
no, I'm gonna highlight it so you can see it. But if I highlight it from my OBS, you ain't gonna be able to see. I'm gonna highlight it from my StreamYard. Got a question from Simset. Says Saya, question. Why for Nietzsche? Why the fuck you put so many wiles on that shit? Anyway, say Roll was bad for the brand to begin with.
Okay, what I say was brand for the brand to begin with. In January, when it was going around talking shit, I already knew it was banned for the brand because he had that jealousy tendency. And when I say jealousy tendency, was because if you and I never had a problem, your brother introduced you to me
Mm-hmm.
because he wants you to pop up, do great things for yourself, feed your family. And I support your brother. And I support you on behalf of your brother. And because I don't support you as hard as I support your brother, and you start throwing shots at me, and I start calling it out, it becomes a problem. That's where we at right now, to be honest. I'm not a content creator. I could have made a page a long time ago if YouTube was my, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What I want to do. I've been a supporter, content creator supporters.
No, hold up. I just want to make sure I'm following, and I just want to clarify so I can be clear. Because the question is, how was he bad for the brand? Because that was one of the things you said. So I'm making sure.
Jealousy.
Okay, hold on.
Jealousy.
Hold on. Let me finish. So I can be clear. From what you said, from what I heard from what you said, it sounded as if he was bad for the brand because he didn't respect some of Siz's supporters. Is that what I'm hearing?
Even
I just want to be clear. Basically, he should know when to fall back and leave certain people alone that was supporting Sis
no,
because
no,
I'm
no,
okay. Clarify for me. 'Cause that's what that in my
no,
mind. That's how I'm
no.
hearing it. Because it's like, well, if you know that your
Are you
homeboy got
hearing me?
people supporting him,
I
hold on,
want you to hear the way I'm saying it.
yeah. If
What
he
I'm
know
saying
that if he
what
know
I'm
that
saying
Sis
to
got
you,
certain people that supporting him, then he should, being that he is his homeboy, he should know when to fall the fuck back and leave these people alone because that's bad for the brand if you choose to say something negative about the people that is supporting his homeboy. But no, correct me. You say I'm wrong, so I want you to correct me. I'm going
you
on
are
mute.
wrong.
Right.
You are wrong, that is. All I'm gonna say to you is that Morris, when Sis went up against the odds, it went against the odds based on Morris. What you're saying don't line up with what I'm seeing. When you come on this sector and we back up some motherfucker that stand on Morris, we donate, watch hours, chat. You got our address. We supporting your brand. And you come up to say, fuck that brand. I'm getting away from that brand when you've been benefiting from the brand. That's what I'm talking about.
Got you.
Because I've never said fuck Sis brand. And I'm just a subscriber that's supporting. And I consider Sis as a brother. He has said we brothers, jokingly, but I would never say fuck his brand. I'm doing my own shit. I'm in competition with somebody that I look up to. Jealousy. And I said that on your platform. And I made it clear you're a jealous piece of shit. And I said it on your platform in January, nigga. Rewind the tape. Do a review about that fucking video. And I told him, it's fucking the nigga brand up. That was in January. And Sis said on his birthday in July and August, he had a conversation with dude that is becoming bad for the brand. What a coincidence, right?
Right.
We don't want to dig in. Do we want to dig in?
Hold on, Finichi, right quick. We got somebody named Prime on the panel. I don't know who Prime is. What's going on, Prime? Oh shit! Get your ass the fuck on. He came with that dumb shit. Yeah. My bad, Finichi. That's why I went ahead and put the overlay up. I figured it was
So
somebody on some
Thaddeus,
bullshit.
because I'll be gone out of YouTube for a minute. Because I take hiatus. Family man, I got shit I got to do. YouTube is not, it's entertaining to me. But when
Right.
niggas want to make it real, I can match your energy. But this is entertainment to me. For real, for real. Nigga bum. Just like fucking demons. Nigga, let's keep it a buck. You got several baby mama. I got one wife.
Shout out to
I'm
having
an
one
African.
wife.
I'm an African booty scratcher. I'm retarded. I'm slow talking. I'm from Africa, but I work for the Air Force. But you
Shout out
work
to
at the
being a one
dispensary.
woman man. I'm a one woman man. You know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying? And my woman, I can put a microphone on my woman and walk out the room. He's nervous about me contacting. his baby, his past,
Well,
and his baby.
that could be, you could be correct about that, but I think, you know, I'm going. Listen, I'm going off my opinion.
I can challenge you right now, and
I'm
you
going
can
off of
tell
my
me, nigga, I don't
opinion.
give a fuck what you're talking about. I got my baby mama right. I got my wife right here. You got any questions, she gonna answer it. That's what real niggas do, nigga.
Right, true,
Let's
true.
stop all
No,
the baby shit talking shit.
but listen. Being that he's not fond of you, you know what I mean? He doesn't really care for you per se. So the fact of you even having a conversation with any of his baby mothers or anybody that he knows in real life, he probably would
The
have an
nigga
issue
say he
with.
wanna sleep with dead mothers.
Listen, I'm not saying
The
that
nigga
what you're
said he
saying
wanna
is
sleep with
wrong.
dead
That
mothers,
he
bro.
could be concerned about what this person might say about him.
The
I think
nigga
it's
said
just
he
the
wanna
fact
sleep
of
with
you
dead
even
mothers. How
talking to
gonna find you
somebody, trying to get in contact. It's like, why is this person trying to get in contact with somebody
The nigga
that
is
knows
talking about
me?
sleeping with dead mothers, nigga. I
But he
want
didn't.
to know.
But did he say that to you though?
No, it don't matter.
Okay.
Just because it ain't about me, nigga.
I gotta
That's
shut
the
up because everybody gonna
problem
say
we are
they be
having right now.
saying I'm
You're a
defending
father.
him
You
and
got daughters,
what Trey
Thaddeus.
said. Trey said
You
I
got daughters, Thaddeus.
yes, I have a
Thaddeus,
daughter.
you got daughters.
Right.
You got daughters, right?
Right.
So a nigga talking about sleeping with dead mother, nigga. I want to know
It's very
how the
cringe.
fuck.
It's very cringe worthy to hear, to
Okay, so
listen
I
to.
want to know, Beady Cringe, I want to know who spread their legs with a son of a bitch ass nigga like this nigga talking this shit. I
Well,
want to know why they did that.
they're not gonna know that, Finichi. Come on, man. Look,
They
and
just okay. So we gonna keep it real, right?
I'm
We
transparent,
gonna keep it
right?
real.
Yeah, I'm
We
keeping it
not
real.
gonna
Listen,
keep it real.
I'm transparent. My father bamboozled
Mhm.
my mother. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? He was a certain way when she first met him, and then he changed, and then he wasn't the person that she wanted to be with anymore.
Mhm.
You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So my point being, you like, well, who would sleep with somebody like she didn't know? This woman did
Okay.
not see him in that
Okay.
particular way, so you
Let's
can't
scratch
use
that
that.
off.
Yeah, you can't use that and
Let's
say, okay,
scratch that off.
why would you
Okay,
fuck
let's
with this
scratch that
nigga when
off
he's
from
saying
the
shit
past.
like this? She didn't know.
Okay, let's scratch that off from the past to the present. The nigga was saying that when his daughter was getting out of the school bus. You got a daughter. Is it all about who we like that is? Or we gonna
To
call
a
a
certain
spade,
extent,
nigga?
to a certain
Are
extent,
we
it
gonna
is
call a
about who
spade,
we like.
nigga?
But if you being honest about certain situations, no matter who it is, whether you like them or not,
Okay, this nigga got a
then you just
daughter.
gotta call it down the middle.
This nigga got a daughter in real life. Sees and she says shit like that. You ain't saying no shit like that. Meal Ticket ain't saying no shit like that. T-Cart ain't saying no shit like that. Pro 91 ain't saying no stupid shit like that. Motherfucking Mr. Fair Use ain't saying no shit like that. Self-talk ain't saying sleeping with no dead motherfucking mothers like that, nigga.
Hell, even Mr. Skinny ain't said no shit like that.
Mr.
If we
Skinny
keeping
ain't
it
saying
100.
no shit like that, nigga. So why the fuck? Because he cool with C's, we're not gonna point this nigga out. When I
No,
was
I
telling
said it's wrong.
Biz,
I'm on
listen to
record.
me.
I'm
When I
on
was
record
saying to
saying it's wrong.
Biz, when I was saying to Biz, you're a coconut. I was cussing his ass out. There are niggas right now telling me, Finichi, you this, you that, African Buddhist scratcher. They supporting Biz. These are the same niggas that are trailing Biz, including yourself. Including yourself. But I'm saying that's a nigga that's doing drops, guilty, but yet this nigga is doing drops on a sex offender like he claimed, but he gives a sex offender $300 just to get close to Kwame Brown.
What?
Let's call it that.
Oh, you saying to hold the money? I'm about to say he didn't give it to him, but I get what
He
you're saying.
gave it to fucking Bees. He
To
sent it
hold
to
it.
his cash app.
No, I thought it was no. I think it was the meal ticket he
Listen,
sent it to.
that
No.
is.
I think you might be wrong, Fenicia. I think it was the meal
Correct
ticket
me
he
where I'm
sent it
wrong
to.
at.
It was the meal ticket he sent it to. Or you could
No.
be right. I could be wrong. Cause you know what? Matter of fact, let me shut up.
Listen to me,
Let me shut up. I think I'm wrong because I
I'm on
remember
this.
the meal ticket saying he didn't want nothing to really do with the money part, none of that
That is,
shit.
I'm on
So
this.
he fell back.
I'm on this.
Yeah, you right. I think you're
This
right.
nigga saying he want. That is, a day before he sent his money to Biz, he was on this channel typing, calling D out. He wants the clout. It's a clout apprehending professional. Cap. He the one who spoke on it after that Jim Jones and Nash shit.
Yeah. Let me. Like I
He
said, I'm gonna
want
shut up
clout.
on that because I'm probably wrong. I didn't think
He
that
want
it was him that sent him the
he
money.
want clout.
Right.
He want clout.
What's
Okay.
wrong with that? At the end of the day,
Nothing wrong with that.
anybody
Listen
that
to
wants
what
to
I'm
be
saying.
successful on YouTube, and like I say,
But listen
I
to what
can't
I'm saying
judge
though.
how they go about it, but at the end of the day, that's what
That
they want, clout. Yeah, go ahead.
That is, we're talking about them D in this sector. That is, you are now a content creator. Got it from the mud.
Sorta, kinda.
We watch you get it from the mud. This nigga sent Biz $300 to book Kwame's session to use his page for a drop battle. You don't fuck with them D. C's don't fuck with them D. Meal Ticket don't fuck with them D. Pro 9, these niggas don't fuck with them D, nigga. This nigga is his buddy fucking with them D. Want to do business with them D because he can't get it from the mud.
Yeah, heck money.
He wants to generate $300 with a drop battle to get $3,000 possibly. He a hood nigga. He on 6-0. We not on that time. He don't like a nigga like me because I pointed out. I don't need money from YouTube. I go to work.
But
this
listen,
nigga work at the dispensary.
Listen.
You go to work from state to state, nigga.
Finichi, I have to say this though, because I know I get it, and people will say, "Oh, you trying to defend a nigga because you cool with him." I'm just being honest. If you are willing to spend money to invest in yourself, now I can be like, yo, people got a legitimate argument when they say, "Well, that's the wrong kind of investment." Blah blah
That
blah.
is,
Whatever.
you're not letting me make my point.
You know,
You're not
I'm gonna
letting me
I'm
make
gonna
my
let you
point.
finish.
This nigga gave his sex offender his money.
Not to
after
have,
making
but to
drops
hold.
about the sex offender. This nigga want to do business with a sex offender.
Because damn
after
D
making the
trusted that
drop.
sex offender.
Okay, so that being said, if you're gonna do business with a sex offender, don't come out here on the streets and play along just to get along.
But technically, he was doing business with. He was trying to do business with damn D, but the sex offender was in like being like a middleman.
He sent this nigga.
Can you say? But hold up. Can you say that's doing business with that person? Let's say if you had a bet, right, with hell, I don't know, Heck Money. I just first name, my bad, Heck Money is first name I looked at. Let's say you and Heck Money, y'all got business together or whatever, right? But you trust me and Heck Money trust me. So you send me your portion of the money and Heck
and
Money
you a
sends
sex
me.
offender.
Hold on,
and
listen.
you a sex offender.
Hold on. Let me finish first, Finichi.
Okay,
And
don't
then
forget you a sex offender.
Okay, and I'm a sex offender. Let's say I'm a sex, which I'm not.
Okay.
Let's make that clear, y'all. For the record,
All right.
I've never been charged with anything
You see how
sexual in
you
my
don't want to
motherfucking
accept
life.
that though. You see how you don't want to accept that. From the
But
get-go, you
listen,
don't want to accept that. What you
the
got to say
point,
next?
the point I'm trying to make is,
You don't want to be something that you want to make a point of.
Are you doing
You don't want
business
to be
with?
a point. You don't want to be a part of nothing. You want to be a point of. You want to make a point of something
Nobody
you
wants to
don't
be
want to be a part
associated
of.
with being. No, nobody wants to be associated. Well, I would think nobody wants to be
So
associated
why
with
you
being a
trying to
fucking
make a
sex
point?
offender.
So why you trying to make a point?
He said, "Nah, change the story. Don't even Heck Money. Like, don't even put me in that bullshit."
That is why you trying to
No,
make
I
a
only
point.
flatten tires, Just Jay. Get this shit right. I don't beat up cars.
Why you trying to make a point?
I
That
flatten
is.
tires. No, the point I'm trying to
Why are
make
you trying to
is,
make a point?
are you doing business with me, or are you doing business with Heck Money? Because if y'all two are the ones that's sending the money to do business together, but being that y'all don't
You
trust
are
each
a
other,
sex offender, and I'm sending my money to you, knowing you're a sex offender, and I'm degrading you as a sex offender. I'm making drops about you as a sex offender.
yeah, I
Where's
mean,
the moral?
listen. You have a
Where's
valid
the
point.
morals, nigga?
You
Because I'm
have a
standing
valid
on it,
point,
nigga,
because I'm gonna be like,
regardless.
well, nah, I ain't sending that nigga shit. Fuck that goddamn
Okay,
sex
then.
offender.
But you
Yeah.
got a real rich sending bees $300 to talk to Kwame to use his platform. What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
Hey, look, man, let me shut up, man.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't sending that nigga a bitch ass thing. Nigga, I don't give a
Okay, then.
fuck, nigga. I ain't sending you
Okay, then.
shit. Not even to hold the money, you motherfucker.
Because I was on Anthony's panel when I dragged this nigga off the motherfucking panel. People don't know this shit. I told Ro Rich on Anthony's panel, nigga, you 39 years old. This was this year. Nigga, I was living in the Woodlands in Houston at 39. The second richest neighborhood in the whole entire Houston, with no kids, with 5-bedroom house. The only black man in my neighborhood. There's videos about the shit. That is, this nigga just got out of jail, and a sister cared about his bitch ass, took him off some shit to try to make him a man. I'm here with an African-American woman, born and raised here, that can cook my African food, nigga. Talking about turning water into wine. Nigga, this woman is praising me every day that she walked this earth, nigga, because of what I've done and what she has given to me. And a bitch ass nigga like Roy Rich want to put a black sister that works for the government, like my wife, that help him out, like I help my wife out.
But Fenichi, it's just words, man. It just try to
It's
pisses you
words,
off.
right? It's
But it
words,
doesn't have
right?
any
Let
power.
me
You
tell
look, words only
you,
have power if you give it power.
let me tell you, Thaddeus, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
fucking fuck your motherfucking wife in the asshole.
I'm gonna laugh
And
at you. I'm gonna laugh
you
at
gonna
you, bro.
laugh.
I'm gonna
And
laugh
yeah,
at
you
you.
go talking about Garrick all this time. Yeah, you go talking about whoever you talking about, how they pissed you off all this time. But it's just words, right?
It's
Come
just
on,
words. Look,
yeah, are you really serious?
I'm on the internet just talking shit. So
Okay,
I
so
didn't
we in
say.
character.
Listen, I
So
didn't
we are
say
in
I was gonna
character, right?
listen.
So
I didn't
we are in
say.
character.
Listen, Panichi. I didn't say I was gonna confine
That
Garrett.
is,
I
you
was
are
gonna go
in
looking for
character
this
then.
nigga. None of that. It's
That
just
is,
talking
you are in
shit on the
character
internet.
then. You just talking. Because when you get out of character, you gonna mean business.
No,
You gonna
because
show who you are.
if that's the case, then I'm always in character.
So
I'm
that's
never
what I
out of
said on my
character.
video when I said we are all in character. We just talking, nigga. Don't make me a bad
Wait,
person because I point
listen.
everybody out.
They're gonna twist your words when you say in
We are in
character.
character.
People will take that
All of us in
literally and say,
character,
"Oh,
nigga.
you must be playing a character."
We
Because
are
you
all
are,
playing character
we
because if
all
we
at the end
see
of the
each other
day,
in
we
face to
all
face,
are characters in this thing called life.
that
But
is. If we
what?
see each other in face to face, a nigga talk about they gonna stick his dick in my wife's
Shout out to
mouth, we're
27
not gonna
Direct
say that.
2.0 in the building.
We are in character. We're on YouTube.
Yeah.
We're on YouTube talking shit. Because in real life, you're not pulling up, nigga. Because if you're
Words
gonna
do
pull up
have
and you go
meaning,
stick,
but does
nigga,
it
if you're
have
a
an effect?
gangster and you gonna pull up, you're gonna pull up. You're not gonna wait to pull up. If you're talking you on 6-0 and all that shit, I'm a father. I'm not pulling up on nobody. I will
27.
show you
You
how
stupid.
I protect my family, legally or illegally. So all
What's
them
wrong with this
gangsters that is
Google?
talking all them gangsters on YouTube, I'm asking them to pull up.
Show
I'm
me how
asking them to
gangster.
pull up.
Pull up. With what you're working with.
Yeah, pull up, nigga.
Pause.
If we're gonna talk about your mama, your wife, and all that, we could do that on YouTube. But if it hurts you so much, pull up.
Nah, 27, go ahead and wake on up. Hit the link. 27 says
Yeah,
you're going back
fuck
to
we
bed.
talking about.
You going back to bed? Nah, wake up. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. It's time to get up.
That is, I ain't never said I'm gonna pull up on somebody without them telling me they're gonna do XYZ. If you're gonna do XYZ, pull up, nigga.
Hey, bruh, like
Pull
I
up.
said earlier, I definitely understand that because I ain't telling
Let's
nigga to
stop
pull
playing
up,
with these niggas,
but
bro.
I did,
Let's have
you know,
let's do the
pull up. Not
content.
pull up. I ain't pull up. That's the wrong thing.
Pull
Because I
up.
ain't pull up on a
I don't
nigga.
see
I just
niggas
made
get
myself
shot here in
available.
Vegas. That
And
made
we don't
viral.
need that. We don't need that to happen again,
I don't see
man.
niggas get shot here in Vegas that don't went viral. I am a civilian. I'm civil. My wife will tell you.
What
He's
you
the
do to
greatest
chase
man I've ever
Just
met.
Jay? Just Jay, you out here pissing off every goddamn body, man. We had an intervention
My
with
wife
Just
will
Jay.
tell you.
We gotta
My
have an
wife will
intervention
tell
with
you
Just Jay, y'all.
that is. My wife will tell you, there ain't no nigga
You and Roll Rich out here
getting
pissing off everybody.
me $60 to get my haircut on YouTube.
Damn, and they did say you gave my nigga some money to get his hair retwisted, yo.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
There ain't no
cheap. I
motherfucker
got
on
a bald
YouTube.
head, so it don't cost you nothing. It don't cost
That
you
is.
nothing,
We
ladies.
gotta
I
be
can ball
honest
that shit for
with
free.
ourselves.
Let me stop. I don't need
Judge
no
Jay,
money to ball my goddamn head.
that is.
But
Judge
you said
Jay is the
Fenici, she said you like her. Let me find out. He a married man, Judge Jay. Stop that shit.
man,
Talking
you
about
know
he
definitely.
likes you.
Before fucking Judge Jay, there was a
Look at
lot of
Judge Jay. Judge Jay
I be
trolling
in the
from the chat.
motherfucking chat. Sometimes it could be my wife typing and shit.
Damn, Sim said
My
she
wife, I'll
blocked
just
you.
be fucking around on YouTube.
Judge Jay, you
Because
blocked
when it come down to real life, I'ma buckle up, nigga.
you blocked Sim said. Judge Jay said, fuck it, I'm blocking all you niggas. All you
Judge,
bitch ass niggas getting blocked. You get blocked. You get blocked. You get blocked.
that is.
Yo,
Judge Jay was screenshotting my comments to
screenshot it.
Rory.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she was
Fenici
screenshotting
dropping
my
the
comments
T. Fenici is
to
dropping the
Rory.
T.
I even had a video about Judge Jay.
Hey,
Send a message
technically,
to Rory.
hey, is Just Jay still exiled from the panel? Yeah, I did say it for the entirety of the live
That
until
is.
the next time I go live.
That
Because
is.
I'm thinking that was yesterday. But this is a whole new
That
day.
is.
You know what I'm saying?
Judge Jay will send Rory anything he wants for his birthday.
Did he stress those
They all
S's on
cool
Roll
and
Rich?
shit.
He's a Roll
They all
Rich.
good and all that. Judge Jay knows Roll Rich wife and all that goose shit. You know what I'm saying?
Damn. Hold up,
YouTube to
Fenici.
real life.
You know more information. Hold up. I don't know what you're talking about right now. So
I just listen.
yeah,
Listen and
he got more
silence.
information than I know.
That is. If you
Yeah.
spell listen, LISTEN
Listen.
and silent, yeah, you will understand the same letters. I listen and I be silent. You feel me?
I feel you.
They
I feel
same
you.
letters. They same letters. You can swap them. Listen and silent. 7 letters.
Yeah, she gonna have to explain herself over at Fat TV. Hit the link.
Yeah.
Just
This
Jay over at
nigga,
Fat TV
they
when he
be
go
doing
live.
they be listen. And hopefully you be silent. I done went through this shit before.
Man,
You know what I'm saying?
always move in silence. Like the
Yeah,
motherfucking
silent and listen. Just be silent.
like the
Close your
G in
mouth.
lasagna.
That is.
Real G's move in
If you
silence. It's like
silent,
lasagna, nigga.
if you silent and you listen, you go comprehend.
Cause where the fuck do you hear a goddamn G in lasagna?
Judge Jay was spilling the beans, talking
She was
about how
spilling the
he used to
beans.
rip nigga head.
I missed it, yo. What I
He
need to
used
go
to
listen
do
to? Just Jay,
drop.
you was spilling the beans, Just Jay. That he said
Judge
you
Jay
was
was
telling it
telling it
all.
all. And this is the same Judge Jay that was dogging me out in them chat on behalf of Roll Rich.
Damn.
Never had a problem with Judge J. I always used to see her
Damn,
on
Just Jay.
Kwame
Is this
Brown
true,
fucking
Just Jay?
platform.
Is this true? You was dogging Fenici out on behalf
What
of,
you
you know
mean
what I
is this
mean?
true? I'm telling you the facts, bro.
I'm not saying you lying. I'm asking her. She in the chat.
She
Let's see
go
if y'all
back to
stories
Roll Ridge
match.
with
Let's
the
see if y'all stories
screenshot.
match.
She go back to Roll Ridge like Fenici talking about you Dax's wife. And she even went on the platform and said, Fenici
Okay,
doxing his own wife.
she said, hold on, let me highlight this comment for you. Hold on. Hold on. Matter of fact, I can do this. I can do this right here. No, I'm doing the wrong shit. I'm clicking the wrong thing, y'all. There you go.
Just Jay says. Flying Low RR said we talk about YouTube and Finichi thought someone talk about him.
There you go. Did you hear that? Could you hear that? Finichi? Yes, no?
What it says.
Oh, you didn't hear it. All right, so let me highlight it
Let
for
me
you
click
then.
on
Yeah, you might have didn't hear it because I don't know, for whatever reason, certain audio my panel can't hear. There we go.
Can
Can
you
you see that?
just read it out?
There you go. Can you see the comment? She says, Flying Low, Roll Rich said we talk about YouTube and Fenici thought someone talk about him. So basically she's saying because Roll Rich said that they do talk about YouTube, that you thought that they were talking about you also. Is that what it is?
See, listen, like I said, I call them out. These niggas want
Call them out.
to. Yeah. That yes, we never had no problem. I fuck with you before we're rich. You know what I'm saying? When the nigga want to be a bitch, he X himself out. He deals with females that have bitches tendencies. Real rich show the same. Judge J, I'm not calling you a bitch, but you know a lot about this nigga because you all don't have the back scene conversation. Okay.
So she said he told me to screen record a beat, not screen
Exactly. I
record.
don't have time
I
for
mean
that.
screenshot
Real niggas don't be having time
a
for that.
Fenici
That's
anything.
bitch tendency.
So basically she's saying that he didn't say to screenshot anything that you said. She basically saying she didn't do what you're saying she did, is in
Listen.
screenshot what you say to go back to him and say, go ahead.
That is.
Yes,
I
sir.
was in the chat. Hold on,
I got to mute. I got a train coming by.
Okay. The subject was up and the
Oh, y'all
content
can't hear
creator was
that
talking
train,
about.
can y'all? You can't
No,
hear
we
that
can't
train in
hear.
the background, can you? Okay, cool.
The content creator was talking about Road Rage. I made my commentary in the chat.
Who's
This is
the
what they do.
content creator? Who's the content creator?
I'm not gonna spit the bean.
Okay. You know I had to ask. I'm being messy right now.
The content creator was talking about Road Rage, and I made.
So you was over
my
there
motherfucking
enjoying
and
the Roll Rich hate
enjoying myself.
content, enjoying yourself, having a good old
No,
time
it's
in the
not no hate.
contents.
It's not no hate. It's just pointing out behaviors.
Okay,
Yes,
the bashing, the Roll Rich bashing
No,
content.
pointing out behaviors. Yes.
Okay, the Roll Rich pointing out behavior content.
Yeah, pointing
Okay,
out
okay.
the content creator was talking about Road Rage, and I made a comment talking about how Road Rage doxed my wife. And in the same chat that I was in, huh?
When you say doxed your wife, he put your wife information out there?
You said what now? What you said that is?
No, I said when you say doxed your wife, he put your wife's name out there or pictures or something like that?
No. What happened was I was getting information and my wife was telling me information about somebody is trying to get information of her from Manhattan. And me and Road Rich was just on our peak of the exchange of fucking each other up. And it's just a matter of 2 days, 3 days, all of a sudden in this sector since I've been in, my wife is coming up to me and saying, babe, look at this email. Somebody in Manhattan is trying to get my information. They couldn't have blocked it. And I'm like, okay. I did my little research and I said, you know what? It might not be him, but if it's you, nigga, I'm sending you a message like, dude, let's keep it on YouTube. Because I ain't never had this kind of message before. While I was saying and believing that somebody who happens to be real rich trying to dox my wife, I said it on the chat where Georgie was at. Guaranteed, Georgie screenshot what I said and sent it to Real Rich. And that's when Real Rich was saying to Sis, can you tell Finichi I did not try to dox his wife? So how, if you block me and me and Georgie going back and forth about you doxing my wife, and now Sis is telling me about you doxing my wife? I'm not stupid. Georgie.
She said you had your wife as your avatar.
Yeah, I've been having my wife since
And
when
she
Demons
also
was a
said,
fucking.
"Stop damn lying." So she's
No,
accusing
I've
you
had
of
my wife.
telling
I've had
untruths.
my wife. I've had my, that is. I've
Yes, sir.
used my wife's phone when Demons was going live. I've been doing this shit for years. I don't have to dox my wife. If you ain't never said nothing about my wife, that is, why is Georgie talking about me doxing my wife? And I've used my wife's motherfucking phone to hit motherfucking Demons platform years ago. Until now.
Yes,
Because they want to
Jay.
find something.
I cannot let you on the stage. Like I said, I have to
I don't want
honor.
to argue with her.
No.
I'm not gonna argue with a woman.
But look, that's not the thing. That's not the thing, Finichi. Somebody did pay to have her dropped off of the panel earlier, so I have to honor their payment and not let you back on the panel for the entirety of the rest of the live. Now, I'm still live.
I'm not even gonna go back and forth with her.
Now, if I was to end this live and start up another live, then technically you could hit that link. You know what I'm saying? But as far as this one, I can't let you
That
up
is,
just yet.
I'm not
I
even
know
going.
you
I'm
got
not
stuff
going
you
to
probably
engage with
wanted to
her.
say. No. I know even if you didn't want to argue
I'm
with her,
not.
and I'm just letting her know that this is the reason why I can't bring you up. I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I'm just, honoring the money. That's all.
I'm
You
not
said
going
this
to
would
engage
never
with a
end, D
woman.
Grant. This gonna end, man. I think people eventually are just gonna, it loses steam. You know what I'm saying?
That is.
Sometimes it takes longer than
You're a content creator, and we support you and all that good shit.
I appreciate
We
that.
ain't never seen no shit like this where though you behind the scene talking to a woman like this and you doing XYZ and the woman get. We'll see what happens. Come on, bro. We'll see how Judge is going off.
Yeah, she said she don't want to
Calling
argue
this.
with you.
I'm
And
not trying
I
to
would have
argue
had
with
no
her.
problem with bringing
But I
you up,
know for
Just
a
Jay.
fact,
I gotta
me
respect
and
the
her
money.
went back and forth in the chat about Real Rich. And that's the same woman that sent the screenshot to Real Rich before Real Rich spoke on the shit and says how to speak on the shit. You feel me? And they had to come out. She had to come out and say she was screenshotting shit. Because Real
Said
Rich
shit
blocked.
loses steam unless motherfuckers continue to fan the flame. That's true, Thick Cut. And I'm probably guilty. I'm probably one of the people that be fanning the flame, I guess, to a certain extent
What
by me
Tika
asking
talking about?
certain questions and stuff like
What
that.
Tika talking about?
No.
What
'Cause he
Tika talking
he
about?
basically is commenting to what the statement that I said, that if you just hopefully over time shit loses
Niggas
the
just
flame
want niggas to just.
the flame
Why
dies
is
out
that?
and it just passes
Why is
over.
there just though? That is, why is there just? Niggas just. Niggas just. Why y'all just? Why is there just? Nigga, you on some bullshit, nigga. Why is there just? Why is there just on the nigga that want to sleep with dead corpse?
You asking me?
Why is there just, T-Kurt? T-Kurt, why is there just? Why is there just about anything?
Oh, okay, you was asking
Because
Thick Cut.
the nigga can make some drops? Because y'all can make some money off the nigga bullshit? And he can talk about how he gonna sleep with dead corpse? How he gonna stick with his dick in your wife's mouth? Why is there just? Why can't we just call the nigga out and be like, nigga, we don't do that shit over here? That's why I respect John Show. He's a nigga that's a sector for that, nigga. We here over our 30s and 40s, kids, husbands and shit. Nigga ain't respecting you talking like that over here.
He
Why
said
is
he
that
wasn't talking
just?
about you.
Because
He wasn't talking about you in particular. He was saying in
okay.
general.
I
Yeah.
might be mistaken.
Yeah, because I thought he was
Just
talking about me too, to be honest with you. But he basically saying is in general, and he's right. He does
yeah,
have a good
because that's a
point.
broad statement. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
he's right though. He has a good point that if people want certain things to just die out and go away, then
Take him away. Why is he here on your platform? He said he don't got out on YouTube. His
well, it's
wife
an
don't
open
want him
panel.
on.
It's an open
That
panel.
is. His wife don't want him on YouTube, nigga. His wife don't want him on YouTube. That's his words. Because some of the shit he do on YouTube, his wife do not respect that shit. My wife ain't never gonna come up on
Damn,
YouTube
I hate
or
to
say
ask because I'm like, damn, have you spoke to her? 'Cause you sound very sure, like you know
no,
how his
because
wife
he
is
said it on
feeling.
Kevlo's platform
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay,
before
okay.
he
Yeah,
went off
he did
YouTube.
do like a slash interview quote
Yes,
unquote.
on Kevlo's
Yeah,
platform,
yeah,
on
yeah,
his
yeah, yeah.
words.
Okay, so I
So
didn't
if
hear
your
all of it. I didn't hear all of it, so I didn't know
okay,
if he
if your
said that.
woman is telling you do XYZ, and the woman on YouTube saying your woman saying cut that motherfucking braids off, nigga, your business is out here. I put my woman, what she say about me, I put her on YouTube. Because if you put the microphone on my woman, she gonna say the same exact shit. This nigga done took me to Europe. This nigga done took me to Africa. This nigga's the father of my kid. This
And
nigga
show
going to
her the
work.
world.
You know what I'm saying? This
He was
nigga's
on his
doing
baby face shit,
FD.
y'all. I'll give you the moon, the
You know
stars,
what I'm saying? But guess
I'll
what
give
though?
you the mountains. I'll give
That
you
is,
the world.
that
Yeah,
is.
go ahead.
This nigga's wives are saying, get the fuck out of YouTube. You embarrassing me. I don't did
Damn.
all this to get you out of jail. I don't came and visit you in jail. My wife ain't never gonna say that shit. I put
Felicia
my
got me
wife
feeling like I ain't did enough, man. I ain't took my girl to no goddamn Europe. You know what I'm saying?
nigga. I don't put my wife to
I'm over here.
motherfucking Air Force Base.
I'm over
She
here
ain't
feeling some
no
type of way. You know what
goddamn.
I'm
My
saying?
wife will tell you, nigga.
I
That's
took my
my
girl
best.
some places and shit, but she ain't been to goddamn
Better go
Europe
watch.
yet. I
Nigga,
ain't
better
balling
go
like
watch my
Benici.
short. Nigga, you better go watch my short when my wife pull up on me at work. And I'm like, what the fuck you doing on my computer? She like, you my best. Go watch my short, nigga. We work in the same motherfucking DOD, Department of Defense, nigga. We work together. We get paid together. We pay our bills. We travel. That's my best friend. I take our phone and be on YouTube.
Family that works together stays together.
You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Niggas are jealous.
Nah, I'm bullshit, but because they say never
That
work with
is,
your girl, they be like, yo,
that
man,
is,
don't work
that
with your
is real
shorty,
shit.
bro. That's the
Real
worst
shit.
idea ever. You don't want to work in the same places, yo. You know what I'm saying? Your
That
significant
is,
other.
that
Yeah,
is,
go ahead.
that is. Me and my wife ain't never work in the same building. When they give me the opportunity to work with her in the same building, when I see the paycheck, I took it. There's
Right,
video
right.
about it. I was working at the base before I started working where she was working at right now. I took that job because I want to.
I wish my
And
girl worked with me though. I ain't gonna lie, y'all.
that is, I was climbing around saying, Royal Rich got 2 jobs. He's an electrician and he works at the dispensary. I was working at the Air Force Base. I'm about to get a job at the VA.
Oh, so
I
you
was
trying to
climbing
one up?
around.
You trying to one up, bro, Rich? You like,
I
nigga,
was just climbing around.
if you can have 2 jobs,
And
nigga, I can
the
have 2
VA called me
jobs.
like, nigga, we want you. And now here I am working at the VA.
Shout out to Bro Rich out
I'm
here
not hiding
inspiring
my
motherfuckers to
shit.
get 2 jobs.
You know what I'm saying? But I had to leave the Air Force Base though, right? But I'm working with my wife. Guess what? When she come on our lunch break, we go to lunch together.
That's what's up.
You feel me? When I want to whoop a nigga's ass and possibly I got to go to jail, she right there in the corner in the car, just in case. She'll bail me out.
Ride or die.
That's
You know
my
what I mean?
road. Niggas don't understand that.
Yeah,
Like
I do.
easy.
I understand it. Your girl's
Okay then.
supposed to be like your ride or die best
Okay
friend.
then.
You know
So
what I
I'm not
mean?
worried
So,
about Roll Rich. That is a dispensary worker
excuse me.
talking to me about killing my kids. I'm not worried about Roll Rich fucking a dead body on YouTube. Because if you're gonna do that, pull up. Come do it. That's not all I'm saying to anybody who got a problem with me about Roll Rich. If you gonna say what you saying, nigga, you send your niggas to my neighborhood, and the niggas that you send don't smoke in my backyard with me. What a coincidence, bro. I'm not a gangster. That is, I'm not a gangster. A gangster send his gangsters to my neighborhood, and we decided to smoke some blunt and have a good time. It's legal in Vegas.
All day,
You know what I'm
every
saying?
day, twice on Sunday.
These niggas send niggas to my house that
That
I
shit
know.
Just
cost too
Jay
much in
says.
Vegas, though.
That dummy made
That is,
$90/HR
I
as an
send niggas to your
electrician but stopped
neighborhood
doing that to
to
make
kill your family that are
$25/HR to sell
dangerous
weed at a
that you know.
dispensary.
That's not nice, Just Jay.
That is, I send gangsters that you know to smoke you and your family. And you and them gangsters, they're in your backyard. You're smoking weed, talking about Lucky. Do you know who Lucky is?
Do I know who Lucky is? I
Yeah.
do
Do you
now.
know
I
who
mean,
Lucky is?
yeah, I do now. I didn't know
Yeah,
when
he's
I first
lucky.
heard that. Yeah.
He's lucky that I don't want to push it forward. Because then now they're gonna say, oh, Finichi, you know, you work for the feds, now you gonna get a brother locked up and
Man,
all
fuck
that shit.
that. Let me stop. I'm about to say fuck that. Call
Yeah,
the
that's a
cops.
federal
But
offense.
no,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm joking.
I'm smoking with the motherfucker that you sent to come kill my family.
I'm joking because they clown me because I called the police, which I technically didn't call the police, but the police was called on my cousin because he assaulted me. You know what I mean? And apparently in the black community, you never call the police on another black person for any reason, especially if they're your family member. I don't care if your family member was to motherfucking murder the whole rest of your family. Don't call the police on them. They are your family member. You never call the police on your family. No matter what they do to you, they could steal everything in your fucking house. They could steal your car. They could do it, whatever. Don't call the police. That's all I'm saying. My bad. Go ahead.
The nigga sent his Crip on 6-0 Vegas
You
edition.
said I know that's the rules.
The nigga sent Crip to my home to blaze and smoke my family. Me and them Crips, we in my backyard.
Allegedly, y'all. Allegedly.
This ain't allegedly. It said it on your platform. It said it on your platform. January 8th.
Did they knock on your door?
Do your research.
Did they knock on
pull
your
the
door?
videos up.
Did they knock on your door, Finichi?
You playing games, bro.
Finichi, I'm just asking you a question. Yes, he might have said it
on your platform.
Yes, he might have said it, but I'm asking you, did anyone come to your door?
And made the call. I'm telling you in October.
Okay,
the call that
Finichi.
they made in January, they sat here with me in my backyard and they say,
but what I'm asking you
what's
is,
wrong with you and Lucky?
Did anybody
and
come?
I let them know, and they got a message to Lucky, shut the fuck up.
Well, look, what I'm asking you though, did anybody come knock on your door? Did you have any visitors?
I'm telling you that this nigga sent niggas that I know that we both smoke in my backyard. This nigga's a Crip.
Okay, I mean, he said that he repped that before. But what I'm asking you, I understand that you say, hey, he made this call when you was on the panel, on my panel rather. But what I'm asking you is, do you take that as a legitimate threat because someone
The only
came
reason
to
why
your
I take
residence?
it as a legitimate threat is because this
Shout
nigga
out
is
to the
like
new
my little
subscriber.
brother.
I appreciate you,
This nigga is my
Tehran.
little brother's age that don't
Shout
know
out to
better.
Tehran subbing up. Thank you for subbing up to the channel.
That is the reason why I did not take it
The way I could take it is because this nigga's my little brother's age that be popping them gums. You sending niggas to my home that is smoking with me and telling me what you telling them to come do to my home after you done said it on live. I'm smoking with my little niggas. This is my little niggas that I know on the strength of I'm passing by and I did a favor. And he called the same niggas that are cripping here in Vegas. And them niggas reached out to me. Like, this nigga is saying this, big homie. Let him come on live and say I'm bullshitting and I'm lying. I'll bring the nigga on fucking live on YouTube since he want content. Since he want content. And you think I'm playing with this bitch ass nigga? I diffuse that shit because that little nigga respect me. He's been in my home. He's walked in my kitchen. He's rolled up. And I've blazed up, nigga.
Yo, Fenici said he's not gangster. He just gangster by association.
My little brothers in Cleveland,
He
police
just know
department, they
gangsters.
know my by name. They know them by name. I'm not capping. This ain't no cap. These niggas want to come on YouTube and talk gangster shit. And what be pissing me off, it's like, Thaddeus, we grew up together, right? Let's take, for example, we grew up together, right? And I'm gangster. I'm just beating niggas up. And you look at me like that. And you gonna tell your niggas like, hey, leave my brother alone because this nigga can beat motherfuckers up in the neighborhood. And now I'm coming fucking your shit up because I know I can do that. 9 times out of 10, you're gonna meet somebody that's better than that. That is. Do you think I'm going in a motherfucking boxing ring talking shit to my little brother that we grew up in Africa, that is a professional boxer right now? You know the nigga.
Nah.
That I go to his fight and all that shit. We've been in this
Yeah.
sector for you to know, right?
I don't think you would talk reckless to somebody you
Yeah,
know
I
that
won't
can
talk
whoop your
reckless to that nigga,
ass.
right? I won't talk but I knew the nigga when he was 14. His older brother's my friend. You know what I'm saying? But the nigga will respect me because he know definitely well. Nigga, I can break your jaw, but I respect you because you're on morals and principle. Because you big bro. And if a nigga my age talking to you reckless, I slap him. I slap him. So I don't come here on internet to talk gangster shit with Roll Rich. But people respect Roll Rich because he gangster. He on 6-0. He on this. He robbing motherfuckers.
But that would
He
be your
killing.
own personal opinion, though. You can't say
No,
that
it's
to
not my
be
personal
fact.
opinion. What he says.
But you said that's why people respect him, right?
No. The reason why I say that is because it's what established.
Oh, okay.
It's what is established. Nigga, you ain't tell did you tell Rich like, nigga, you sleeping with dead body? I don't condone that shit.
Yes.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I
Because you're a
did.
real nigga.
He'll tell you that. I said I don't agree with that. Like, I didn't hear it. To this day, I didn't hear that live, but I told him the conversation that we had. Yo, that's not cool. If you tell him motherfucker, and he was like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm glad you didn't listen to it. So I mean, I'm not
Exactly. But
afraid
guess
to
what,
even
though?
if I like you. That's why when you said earlier, it's about who we like. I said yes to a certain extent, but at the same time, if you are being real with somebody that you fuck with, whether you like them or not, and then for the most part, if you do like them, you're gonna be honest with them. You're not gonna sugarcoat shit and pretend. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it's up to this person to accept what I'm saying, and they might not like my opinion, but as long as they can respect it, then we can get past that. I'm not gonna be like, oh well, you said some bullshit. I told you I disagree with it, and that's fuck you. That ain't the case. I'm just gonna tell you I disagree with it and keep it moving. Now, it depends on what that person does. Like, if I was to find out that they were on a registry or some bullshit like that, then I'm like, nah, I can't fuck with you at all. Like,
Rightfully.
yeah, that's something I can't look past. You know what I mean? If you out
Right.
here trying to violate little
Okay.
girls,
I
nah.
would say it like that. I would say it like that. We're picking and choosing. Can we agree on that?
Right. I would definitely agree with that. We pick and
Yeah, we're
choose
picking and
on
choosing.
what we willing
I'm
to
saying
accept.
I'm saying to the world, I've made mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Just like you would say you've made mistakes, nigga. You
Right.
ain't above mistakes. You've made mistakes, I've made mistakes. But right now, right here, what I'm talking about, you can fact check what I'm talking about. Just like I can fact check what you're talking about. Nigga, I provide for my home. I provide for my community. I provide for my family back home and here. You can fact check that. If you speak that, if I fact check that, I can vibe with you. When niggas talking about the this, that, and the third, and they not, I got a problem. Internet or not. I'm not holy. That don't make me holy. You feel me?
Right.
That don't make me holy. These niggas talking gangster shit. They on 6-0. They're robbing. They're killing. Nigga, I'm trying to tell you, man. Everybody got a story, nigga. We are grown men. We put our pants on the same way. But when a bitch ass nigga that is younger, that ain't never made it to where I'm at this age, he talking. He talking all this gangster shit in his 30s. I'm in my 40s. I don't see what he's talking about. He ain't see what I'm talking about. Shut the fuck up talking. Because let's put the cards on the table then. Bring your baby mama on the motherfucking microphone. Because I bring mine. While we on edge. While we uncomfortable. Let the women talk. These niggas will go live 2 hours and bash a nigga that is doing the real work over a text, over a message on the fucking chat.
Tanisha, we got a
Most of
question. We got a question from the chat.
Mhm.
Hold on. Let me pull it up. We got a question from the chat. Shout out to Holly Favorite. Holly Favorite says, matter of fact, I'm just gonna let her
Highly
say it.
Favored says, Bishop talks about defiling men. Do you agree with that type of talk?
Could you hear that? You couldn't hear that, Panichi?
No, I didn't hear that.
All right, I'm gonna read it. Shout out to Holly Favorite. Holly Favorite says, Bishop talks about defiling. Did I read that right? Defiling men. Do you agree with that type of talk? The fuck is defiling? Defiling.
When she said defiling man, okay, I don't know what she means by defiling, but when she mentioned Bishop,
Well, you already know what type of talk he be on.
okay, this is the thing. From my perspective about Bishop, like he told his story, he had a 7-year-old son, a motherfucking, I want to say, I'm not mistaken, a 5-year-old son and a 3-month, whatever the case may be. His story kind of like parallel to mine, the way I have my kids, if that makes sense. Because my son is 5, my sons rather, the 5, 1-year-old, and 5 months old. That's how he had his kid. And somehow, some way, he lost this woman, and she passed away. And he had to raise them boys. I can just imagine from a father point of view. Regardless of how Bishop come on this internet. You see, people can take lessons from different messages.
Right.
Regardless of who is delivering it. Can we agree on that? That is.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
So Bishop can be baby oil and all that shit. But you can find some kind of whatever it is for you to be like, you know what? He might be crazy, but he's right over here. I don't agree with him over here, but he makes sense over here.
Shout out
Does
to
that
Holly
make sense?
Favorite.
Does that make sense?
Hello.
I guess I can't fuck with Bishop on no level, my nigga.
No, I'm
I
not
get
saying
what
for
you
you to fuck
saying.
with him. I'm not saying
Yeah,
for you
yeah, I
to
get what
fuck
you
with him.
saying. It's like even though he got some antics about him, he might say some
Right.
things that's
You
correct
got you just like
right.
it
Yeah.
just like whatever spit the bone, that phrase. I don't want to use the word because they're gonna be pulling out all paws and shit. Spit the bone. Highly Favor, how you doing?
Shout out to Holly Favorite. Hold on, Holly Favorite. I apologize. Let me address Flying Low real quick. And these narratives this nigga be putting out here on me. Flying Low, I didn't jump anybody. Thaddeus was not jumping Just Jay. So can we stop this narrative? And then you got Just Jay in the motherfucking chat, perpetuating it, talking about Flying Low. Notice Thaddeus didn't jump Roll Rich. Get the fuck out of here. Thaddeus didn't jump you neither. I'm simply telling you, don't call for me for help to drop anybody off of the panel. The panel. Unless you're going to pay to drop them off the panel. But don't ask me just to drop them because you don't like the conversation that's being had when it's an open panel. You can simply drop off yourself or not engage in the conversation between them. You know what I'm saying? Like, but don't say Thaddeus is jumping me because I'm letting it be known. Don't ask me to drop anybody. You feel me? My bad, Holly. Go ahead, though. Talk to me.
When
I'm
you
listening.
said what defiles mean,
Okay, go ahead.
defile means a man trying to lay with another man, and that is an abomination. That is not a good thing, right? So I
I
was
agree.
asking because the way Bishop talks, there's a seed of, I believe, homosexuality inside of him. So I'm looking at the fact then you talk about Roe Rich, talk about laying with a dead woman. You got two apples on the scale and they weigh the same. You know, and I'm in no way taking up for Roe Rich. You know, he do his stuff. But, I just wanted to know, the way Bishop talks about defiling the man, whether it was last week, 2 weeks ago, a year ago, there's something inside of him that's unsavory, and he puts it out there. So I was just asking how you felt about that talk.
Okay. Highly Favor, I'm glad you brought that up. How you doing?
I'm great, doing
Yeah,
great.
that's good. That's good. Thaddeus, I'm glad we can have this conversation on your platform because it's like difference of opinion. I rock with Highly Favor. That's my sister.
Yeah, I
Okay.
rock with you.
Yeah. Now, when Bishop, because I was right there, when Bishop went with this homosexual content or whatever he called himself, engaging in, right? With Bermuda and Do You Feel Me and the Baby Oil shit came out. We was all right there. And based on the content, since I've been watching Bishop, I've had people come on Bishop platform with the homosexual shit, and I've watched how he conduct himself. He denounced it, he disregarded it, and he blocked them motherfuckers. That's what I be in the chat. Yes, he might make fun, he might make jokes, just like our favorite content creator when it comes to do with the homosexuality references. And the reason why I'm addressing you, Highly Favor, is because when it comes to do with mothers, we don't have no homosexuality. And we can tell as men and you as a mother, where we can stand up, and as a man,
You're over there cooking,
and
Holly.
which you follow me, and I follow you, and you respect me, and I respect you. We can disagree on the behavior on certain situation of different individuals, but the morals and the principle is that when it comes to do with mothers, women, right? Bishop, just as much as he's a baby or he's homosexual and all that, Bishop, I can say, from me being in this chat and me hearing him talk about women, from his wife, his mother, his mother had him at that, all kind of shit. I can relate and take a message from what he's saying, being him a drug addict, and I can sympathize. When it comes to do with women, Bishop is more responsible as a man than Ro Rich.
Okay,
How he
I'm
had to laugh
I'm
at
gonna
that shit.
disagree.
If we
That's
gotta pick,
I'm gonna
if we gotta
disagree with
pick,
you, and you gotta give me a moment to let you know why.
how he
okay,
had to laugh at that shit. My bad. Go ahead.
Bishop is basically destitute.
okay,
Um, he's homeless.
mm-hmm.
He's not responsible
Okay,
because he's using drugs.
okay,
Um, Fenici. And
okay.
if he came up on the panel right now and he got that pot heated up, do you know what's going to boil over out of him? Those homosexual tendencies and the words that he says, they just spill out of him once
Yeah,
he
yeah,
gets
yeah.
warmed
Highly
up.
favored. I know that. Okay, we saying something that he displays. Do you think, honestly, do you just like I was going to Angelo right now, everybody will look at Fenicia like, damn, Fenicia, you are so fucking heartless. You just thinking Angelo is a white man and this, that. But when you talk to Fenicia, do you think Fenicia thinks about Angelo like that? Never, never. We on YouTube, right?
Uh-huh.
So I say to you, Miss Highly Favored, right? Yes, Bishop, from your perspective, and I could be way overboard. We don't like his delivery. We don't like how it come off. Do we really, really go in his chat? Do we go listen to this dude? Yeah, because he come up, he arrogant, he yelling and all that shit. But he ain't talking about sleeping with no dead body.
Kanichi he be chewing the meat, spitting out the fat. Pause.
He ain't talking about sleeping with no dead body.
Well, I think that was a defense because he knows how Bishop was coming, and Bishop goes low. And I believe Rich said, wait a minute, I'm going one low down. I'm going to
No,
go down to
but
the
Exactly.
ground.
favor though. Highly favor. If you see when Rorish went low, it had nothing to do with him. Because
Excuse me, I was talking about how I felt about the situation. What
okay.
I'm saying is Bishop has a tendency to go low
Mm-hmm.
and offend a man to the
Mm-hmm.
point where he's trying to defile him.
Mm-hmm.
So
But highly favor,
I
but that's what
cannot look
men
at
do.
Rich
But,
any
but you
different than
speaking
I
from a
do
woman.
Bishop.
Okay, but speaking from a woman's point of view, that's okay. You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, mute up, Roy
You
Lee.
wanna
You
go
got some background noise. Oh, there you go. There you go. Shout out to Roy Lee. My bad, y'all. Go ahead.
highly favor. I can understand from a woman's perspective. You and I both know definitely well. I'm not yet sticking up for Bishop. I'm yet sticking up for morals and principality. Bishop, we can say don't have no morals, but it's a line Bishop will not cross.
What's that
That
line? Because he done
The
said some
the
wild
line that
shit.
he does cross.
okay. We can say he don't say some wild shit. We can say he don't say some wild shit, but we're not saying Bishop is talking about sleeping with dead bodies. Bishop
But
is not sleeping with dead bodies. Bishop, as a man, Thaddeus, you're not putting your pants down and putting your dick in a dead body. So let's
But he
cut the
will put it
bullshit.
in a man. He will tell
You
a
know,
man he's gonna put some baby
let's be
oil
honest, Thaddeus.
down his back.
Highly favor. I can respect you. I can respect your. I can respect your point. I can respect that. I'm not gonna disregard your point because I have a woman like you at home, laying in my bed. I'm not gonna disregard how you feel about a man that is moving funny. But at the same time, we are not gonna overlook a man that is saying what he's doing or he's gonna do when it comes to do with somebody that we miss, love, that has passed away, that can't talk to us on this internet.
Shout out to King Stone in the building. What up, bro? King Stoner said Roglic did that once to offend Mr. Gay Bishop. But Bishop talks like that he talks about donuts every day.
Okay.
In
Do
the
you
most
go to Dunkin' Donuts?
despicable
Do you
way.
go to Dunkin' Donuts? Do you go to Dunkin' Donuts?
I do eat Dunkin' Donuts.
Okay, let me tell you like this, Thaddeus. I just spoke to my cousin. He's 29 years old.
Mm-hmm.
From Africa. From Africa. Fresh from Africa. This year. He just turned 29, July 3rd, 2025. Yeah, with me. Living with me. And when I talk to him about donut, he don't think about a motherfucking asshole.
He what?
He don't think about an asshole.
No, but listen. The way that
He don't
Bishop
think like that.
the Bishop,
He
the
don't
way
think
he
like that.
insinuates it, you know what he's talking
Okay, he
about.
can
He's not
insinuate,
talking about
but we talk about Gary being
donuts
gay.
that's fried and
Yo,
that you eat at a fucking donut shop. He's talking about some other type of donuts because you can tell by how he talks about it and what
how
he's.
can I tell? That
If you
is, how
listen,
can you tell me what to tell?
because
How can you
if you
tell me what to
listen,
tell?
some stuff is just obvious,
Are you
Felici.
just wired like that though? Would you say you just wired like that?
No, you got to
Would you
listen to
just
the
say that's how you
No, it
can
has nothing to do with
comprehend?
being how you wired. You listening to the.
Okay.
If I know how to comprehend, being that I am a person that knows how to comprehend very
I'm not
well,
in no
and
way,
I'm
shape, or
listening,
form am I supporting
and I'm
what
listening to
Bishop said,
someone's
but I just
context on
want to
how
get
they're
clarity.
using a term. So if I listen to the ones using the word donut, right?
Okay.
I'm going to listen to the context in which they're using the word donut. Now, if they're not talking about eating no fucking donut in the morning for breakfast, or they're not talking about the actual fucking donut, I'm going to be able to tell if they're using that word as a code word for something else that they're talking about.
Okay. Now, like I said, that is this nigga talking about donut. If you call Bishop and put him on a fucking lie detector test, have you ever got with a man? And he come out that he ain't never got with a man. Now what? What would you say?
What? Wait a
I would
minute.
say why
Bishop
he
talk
say all
about
that gay shit then?
hell.
Like,
Because
what's the point
because it's
of
the
it?
internet. Because it's the fucking internet. Just like Rory can come here and say he can sleep with dead body. And you don't have that same energy for him. Publicly.
So to you, saying that you would
I'm
have
not for
sex.
me. Not for me. Just
I'm
for the
asking you a
principle.
question. I'm asking you a question. Do you think saying that you would have sex with a deceased body is more diabolical than making gay inutations towards men that
Innuendo.
aren't of
Absolutely.
that community?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Let me tell you something, nigga. Gay or not, I respect you. As long as you let me know as a human being. But you sleeping with dead body, I don't respect you.
But
Call it what it is, nigga.
sleeping with a man is not an offense to you.
It is highly favored. Of course, you know where I come from. It's an
I
offense.
know. That's why that's why I
It's an
wanted to
offense.
talk to
You know, highly favored. You know it's an offense to me. And as I can stand on being offended by a man sleeping with another man, I can be standing with a man saying he gonna sleep with a dead mother. Mother.
But
I
you
came
don't
from a
take no
mother.
offense in Bishop's rhetoric.
Huh?
But you take no offense in
No.
Bishop's rhetoric.
I've already dealt with Bishop with his rhetoric. That's the point. I deal with motherfuckers with that rhetoric before I understand, and they make me overstand.
I'm at a loss though, Fenici. If you think,
Yeah, you are lost.
look, saying
You're gonna remain lost.
saying I get it. It's all bad, right? But to say that telling a man that you're gonna baby oil him up and do all this other
Okay.
shit to him
If
is not bad. Like
Thaddeus.
that's not worse than telling somebody you gonna fuck their dead parent,
Thaddeus.
dead mother. Now it's all terrible. That's what I'm saying. I don't
Thaddeus.
put one above the other. It's
Okay,
all terrible.
Thaddeus. If you
Go
keep
ahead.
telling me, do you feel me? Do you feel me? Do you feel me? Do you feel me? I'm taking offenses to feel.
I didn't say that. I'm keep asking you that.
But
No.
that
I'm
Oh,
giving you
you
an
asking me?
example.
Oh, you asking me if someone
No,
kept
I'm
saying that?
I'm making a scenario yet. Hold on. If you're telling me, do you feel me? And I'm feeling offended with that word, me feeling you, with you saying that. And I'm saying, dude, stop saying that word. Do you feel me? I don't like that word.
Then I'm not gonna have no conversation with you. I'm not gonna start saying all of these gay stuff to try to one up you
Hold
because
on,
you
Tad.
kept saying, "Do you
I'm not
feel
trying
me?"
to let's get this. Let's
Okay,
get
go
this
ahead.
understood.
Go ahead.
I'm not trying to defend nobody here. I'm just going back the perspective because there ain't nobody on this motherfucking planet Earth who will say that I'm defending the Yags or I'm standing up for the Yags and all that because I've never. Thaddeus, on this platform, I've never engaged in no Yag conversation. And that I could put that on my kids in the chat, in the platform, or wherever. I've never engaged in no Yag shit. I've never had no one emoji about when they're referencing to Yag shit in this platform that we've been. When y'all say Garrick and all that shit, I don't even be involved in that shit.
Well, Garrett
That
say
being
gay
said,
shit. He says gay shit, so that's why people
yeah,
think
but
he
I
could
don't
be
be
gay.
involved. You've never heard. You can go back, call any motherfucking content creator that I rock with. When they talking all that gay shit, I don't be in that shit. I know where I come from. We don't play that shit. Now, what I'm saying to you, Thaddeus, in front of my sister, Highly Favor, is that I don't condone that type of shit. As a man, I'm saying to you that when a man opens his mouth and speaks, I want to watch and listen and see the content of what they're talking about. When Bishop said he gonna rob baby oil on another man, I want to watch the concept of why he went overboard. When the nigga said he gonna stick his dick on a dead woman's vagina, I want to understand the concept of why the nigga would go that route. It might not be suitable for Highly Favor for me to go through this, but as a man challenging another man, I want to know why you got to think like that. Why you got to rub baby oil on another nigga? Or why you got to fuck a dead corpse?
Well, it's all disrespect. So
Okay.
it's
yeah.
okay. So look, being that it sounds like you're putting one disrespect above another to say, okay, this disrespect
We
isn't as
humans.
bad
We
as
humans.
this disrespect, but at the same time, and you're
They
asking,
all
well, why? Well,
disrespect.
hold up, Phoenicia, let me answer. And you're saying to yourself, well, why would a man choose to say he gonna fuck a dead corpse? Blah blah blah. He's saying it to be disrespectful to the person that he feels is being disrespectful to him. Now, it might be a bad choice of words to use together to you. It's something that you wouldn't say. It's something that I wouldn't say. But I'm not going to
That
judge
is.
this man and say, oh, that's worse than a motherfucker saying some gay shit to you. And then you felt the need to disrespect him because he said, no, it's all terrible.
Exactly.
The
They
nigga
all
was saying some
what
disrespectful
you
gay
saying.
stuff
What
to
you saying.
him,
I
so
can agree with that.
he felt the need to say some very he wasn't gonna go with the gay route. He went the
And I understand
disrespectful route
that
of talking
is
about
we
the
on the
man's
same
deceased
page.
mother, saying what he would do to a dead corpse, which all sounds crazy. Because I mean, in reality, I don't think he would literally try to really do that. But you saying it,
Why? What makes you think you not? What makes you think you're not gonna do that?
because
What
who
makes
the
you
fuck?
think Baby
You know,
Bishop is not
you
gonna
really
all
gotta
a
be a
nigga?
disturbed
And what?
individual to try to stick
That
your
is
dick in a dead corpse. Come on now,
what
Felicia, what
makes
we
you
doing?
think Baby Bishop will not all a nigga?
Can
And what
I
I'm
makes
not
you think
talking about
Ro
interject?
Rich
Bishop.
is not
I'm
gonna
not
fuck a
talking
dead
about
corpse?
Bishop. I'm not talking. I think he really would do that gay shit. I'm
Okay,
not
so
talking
what
about
makes
I
you
him
do
what makes you
too.
think what makes you think Ro Rich ain't gonna fuck a dead corpse?
because I mean, for one, he doesn't. It's just my personal opinion. He doesn't seem like a motherfucker that you be thinking be
That's
on some
about who
necrophiliac shit.
we like, right? That's
You
about
know,
who
No,
we
no, no,
like.
no.
Okay, go ahead.
Fenici.
Because if Ro Rich can open his mouth and say what he's gonna do, I believe him. I
Fenici.
believe whatever you say you're gonna do.
Fenici.
Highly favor. If you say you're gonna
Um,
highly favor,
Bishop took a very predatory stance
I
when he was
understand. I
dealing with that
understand. I
young man.
understand.
definitely
Highly
did,
favor. I'm not here to defend
and
Bishop.
got very detailed with it. Yeah,
I'm
I'll
not
have
yet
fun with
highly
you.
favor.
I
I'm not
do
here to
this and
defend.
I do
I'm not
that.
yet.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna argue with you,
Keep
baby.
talking.
We
I'm
talking.
getting so
We're
excited because you
talking.
keep talking to
Okay,
me like
Daddy.
this.
I'm not here to defend Bishop. I'm
We're
here to go
talking.
by what these niggas say as a citizen of this motherfucking land. If these niggas are opening their mouth and saying this ridiculous shit, and we're not gonna say this shit, we can critique this shit like we're not saying this type of shit. Which one is worse? Because we know gay motherfuckers walking around getting their shit pushed in, but I've not been around motherfuckers
That's
sticking their dick in
disrespectful to
dead
talk like
corpse.
that towards a man that does not
It
claim
don't
to be
matter.
part of that community. You know what I mean?
That is. There are men, fucking men, that you know about. Right or
What?
wrong.
Pause. Say what? Hold up. Ask that again.
There are men, fucking men that you know about, right or wrong.
Hey, I don't know nothing about that.
Don't lie about shit.
I know
Just
what
keep it
they say. I
transparent,
know what
nigga.
they say.
Stop
People of that
playing. I'm not
community.
saying you are. I'm not
But
saying you are. You know a gay motherfucker that is being gay. Stop it. Let's be grown. Let's be
I got
adults. Let's be transparent.
I got a gay cousin. It's not a guy. It's a
Okay,
girl.
you
She's
have
a
a gay
girl.
cousin.
She's a
Have you
girl
ever
though.
had a nigga that is saying, I just came from the graveyard fucking this bitch?
Nah, man. Of course not.
Okay, then. Stop playing with me. Have you ever heard a nigga say, you know what? I just came off the motherfucking cemetery. I just busted nut on this motherfucking 1923-year-old woman that was in the grave that I dug up.
Of course not, man. Just like I
Okay, then.
don't hang.
Stop playing.
Listen. I don't have anything against people of that community, but I don't have any friends of that community come tell me no
It don't
bullshit
matter
like, yeah,
about your
I just
friends,
did
bro.
such and such
I'm
with your good. Ain't nobody come and
I'm
tell
just
me no
saying
shit like
what
that. And then look, 9
the
out of
people we
10,
fuck with.
think about
That
what you
is,
asking, Fenici.
I'm just stating the people we fuck with,
If a
bro.
person was really a necrophiliac, they're not gonna tell you. They ain't gonna go around telling you they just
I
did
come
some
to not.
freaky bullshit
I
like
come
that,
to
bro.
not. Okay, I come to not.
Why? They would have to be
Have
we
you
got
seen
this
Bishop with a man?
we got this corny ass
Have you seen
nigga
Bishop with a man? That is. Have you seen Bishop with a man?
G No Money.
Have you seen Bishop with a man on this internet saying this is my boyfriend?
He
Right?
Yeah,
gave
Yes or no?
plenty of talk
he was
Have you
about to get
seen
to
Bishop
fighting.
come up on this internet and say this is my boyfriend?
He was about to get to fighting with
he's
Yes
this
or
been
no?
very
motherfucker.
descriptive about what he would do with a
I
man.
understand, highly favor. I understand. I understand how we can play this game on the internet. Have
I'm
you
not
seen
playing a
Bishop come
game.
up
I'm
here
just
and
telling
say,
you how I feel.
I understand and I respect that. I respect that. Highly favor, you know I respect that. But I'm saying to Thaddeus as a man, have you seen Bishop come up here on this internet and say, this is my husband or my wife? As a man.
No, I
Okay.
haven't seen him come
Have
on
you
here
seen
and
him
say
say, I'm
somebody was his boyfriend or his wife or girlfriend, whatever. Um,
okay?
but what you asking though? What's the point?
Have you
He
have
said a
you
lot of
heard
suspect things.
you can call it whatever you want to call it because I stand where I stand. Regardless of whatever anybody say, I'm gonna still stand.
I gotta call a
I'm
spade, bruh.
asking you, Thaddeus, Have you ever heard Bishop say, "This is my husband" or "This is my wife" as a man, referring to a man?
Do your thing, Kingstone. I don't give a fuck, bruh. Fuck that nigga.
Did you get my question? That is,
You said, have I ever
as
nah,
Bishop,
I'm gonna give
have you
Stoner.
ever
I'm gonna
seen
give
a big?
you my
Answer my
bad.
question, Thaddeus. As a man, me and you, I'm asking you a direct question. As a man, me and you, we at the bar, we kicking it, we drinking, taking shots. I'm asking you, have you ever seen Bishop say, "This is my husband" or "This is my wife," referring to another man?
No.
Fuck what he said. Fuck what he said. Have you ever seen that? Have
No.
you ever?
No.
Huh?
No. I've never seen him
Okay.
claim to be
Okay.
in a
He has not
relationship with a
claimed that,
man.
right? He
Right.
has not claimed that. I have claimed I'm a father. Can you claim you're a father
Yes, I've
to
claimed
the
that.
public?
Yeah.
Can you claim you're an honest man to your wife or to your
Yes.
girlfriend or to your baby mama?
Well, no. I try to be
No,
as
maybe
honest as
not
possible,
honest, but
but I have
whatever.
lied before. I have lied. That's me being honest right now. That I have
Okay,
lied to
we're
her
being
before,
honest.
but I try not to lie to her anymore. You know what I
Okay,
mean? I try to be as
we're
honest as
being who we
possible.
are,
But I
right?
would be lying if I said I never lied.
Okay. Now, here we go. I'm not perfect because I can be in the same boat and float with you, right? But I'm saying to you, if you've never seen Bishop say, "This is my husband, this is my wife," referring to a man, what makes you call him a yag? Is it based on what he said?
Absolutely,
Be
because
honest. Be honest.
he goes too far. Cause look,
Okay,
you
if
can
he went
you
too far, why are you not having the same energy? Don't you think Rich went so far by fucking our dead mothers?
but hold up. First of all,
And why don't
Fenici.
you call it publicly
But
if you think he went so far?
Fenici, I'm not on here scolding Bishop for what he said. I'm not on here making content about him for what he said. You see what
You've
I'm saying?
mentioned it though. You've
Yeah,
mentioned it, right?
I can mention it just like I mentioned that
Okay.
Rich
Have
was
you
wrong
ever
for what he
mentioned
said.
Rich sticking his dick on dead bodies and
I
make it
said that
public?
I said that was crazy. Yeah, I said that
Have
on
you
the
made it
public.
public the way you made Bishop shit?
I don't know
Have you made
Bishop.
it
Look,
public
I don't
like
know
the way you
Bishop.
made Bishop shit?
I don't know Bishop. You know what I mean? To want to
You
speak
don't
on
know
that.
him, but you make public conversations and comments about him. But the motherfuckers that you know, that you rock with, you zip ties. What does that make you?
What do you mean?
When I say zip tie, this nigga talking about sleeping with dead body. I ain't heard you talking no live about that nigga. I ain't heard you
I've never done a live
condemn
about
that nigga
Bishop. But
publicly.
hold up. To be fair, I've never done a
Uh-huh.
live about Bishop and what he said. I might have
But
spoke on it, yes.
you've expressed yourself though in
Yeah, I
numerous
might have spoke
platforms.
on it, but I don't do no
Yeah, you
lives
spoke
about it.
on it.
And
Why
yeah.
don't you keep that same energy when it comes to do with Real Rich?
What do you mean? I have spoke on it. I didn't make no live about it, but
Exactly. You ain't
I
make no
spoke
live
on it.
about it, and you ain't make no public. You ain't make no public.
What you mean?
Discuss.
It's public right now. Not only am I
Right,
saying
because
right
I'm
now I
bringing it up.
disagree with what he said and it was wrong and he shouldn't have said that, but I can't tell a man how to fight and what to say. That's all I'm saying.
That is when our back is pushed against the wall, our characters get revealed. That's real shit. You ain't never came out here and said, "Nigga, I fucks with you," but that sleeping with dead mama shit, I don't fuck with that shit. But you quick to say about Bishop, baby only niggas.
No, I've said no, but Phoenicia, I said from the
Hold
beginning,
on,
all of it
bro.
is wrong. And if I'm
Okay.
gonna speak
I
on it,
might
I'm
be
gonna
wrong.
be honest and be like, yo, it don't matter what Ro Rich said, don't matter what what's his name, Bishop said, it's all bullshit that shouldn't be
But
said
you have not said
on
nothing
here.
about Rich publicly though.
Yes, I have. That's what
Maybe
I'm
I've
telling
not
you.
seen it.
That's what I'm telling you. Finna. You
The
might
way
have
I've
seen it
seen you talk
because
about
me
Bishop.
and Rich was on a panel. I can't remember.
Okay,
Was it
maybe I've
Facts?
not seen you
I
talk
can't
about
remember who.
Rich sleeping with
Yeah, I
dead
can't
body
remember
the way you
whose
talk
channel
about
it
Bishop.
was. But Roll Rich asked me, had I
Thaddeus,
seen it?
Thaddeus,
And I told
knock
him
it off.
no, I
I've
hadn't
been on your
seen it.
platform and you said about Bishop being a fucking creep, being all kind of shit you want to describe him as. You have never said nothing about Roll Ridge sleeping with dead corpse. Since I've been on this platform with you. You
Oh,
said shit about
you
Bishop
mean hold on, you mean on my own panel? Like
recently, right now.
me just talking and giving my thoughts on things, and then me bringing up what he said and then expressing my opinion on that on my platform. Is that what you asking me?
Exactly.
Now, because at the same time, I've never been on my platform and started talking about what what's his name did, other than the time I had a back and forth with the unicorn, and I mentioned about what Bishop had said to the
Thaddeus,
unicorn, but this was directed towards the
Thaddeus,
unicorn, not Bishop.
Thaddeus,
Yes.
you and I was on your platform.
Mm-hmm.
When Bishop name, go rewind this motherfucking lot. When Bishop name was mentioned, you had an opinion, regardless. When Rorish name was mentioned about his same behavior that I despise, like I despise Bishop's behavior about homosexuality, you don't have that same energy, the same way you had that you have with Bishop with Rorish. That's where I have a problem. If you cannot see that, because I can be playing.
Nah, I get where you coming from.
If you cannot see
What it
that,
sounds like,
then I know you being biased.
you want me to be
Call it out.
equally
Call it out, bro.
you want me to be equally outraged
Yeah, exactly.
at Roll
That's what I'm
Rich
saying.
for saying that he would fuck a dead
Me and
corpse,
Bishop done went out. Me and Bishop
which
done went
I'm
back
not
and forth.
outraged by. I just think it's fucking crazy for them motherfuckers to be saying that shit. I'm not outraged though. I'm not out here
You
saying,
and I on the
yo,
same boat on
it's
that
so
note.
fucked up what he said and blah blah blah. Hey, look, man, these
You and
men
I on
saying
the
this shit
same
to
note
each
on
other.
that boat. You and I on the same boat on that note. But one thing that I will tell you that is, trust and believe me. Trust and believe me. When the nigga said XYZ and another nigga said XYZ, I'm going by behavior. Yes, yes, yes. I don't give a fuck who's affiliated with the behavior. That's me. I've been here. Niggas don't. Niggas can't stand that. Call me out on whatever the fuck you want to call me out on. I'm still here. I'm gonna make my little motherfucking short ones on my motherfucking videos and put it on my platform.
Shout out to another short one. Shout out to 27.
Whoever I'm addressing, I will address them on my platform. But I already know what the fuck time it is. Because none of my homies is gonna come out here and talk about sleeping with dead bodies. And none of my homies gonna come out here talking about baby on shit. The niggas
Not
that
none
I
of my
fuck.
homies neither.
Yeah, the niggas that I fuck with.
Shout out to
So
Just J
fuck
always
we
pushing
talking
the
about.
narrative.
Gangsters are not pointing guns on the internet, talking about all this shit, how they gonna do all that gangster shit. If you're not gonna prove what you're talking about, go sit your ass down. And whoever wanna rock with tough talk niggas like them bitch ass niggas, they can holler at me whenever. That's content creators,
Just J,
subscribers, donators. I don't give a fuck.
Just J, I just want to make sure I make this clear. Only one part of this this comment is correct. Somebody did pay me to drop you, but that tears didn't jump you. That tears didn't help to jump you. What the fuck? Here we go with these narratives, man. Where my poll?
Tag,
I did a poll. Where my
tag.
poll? Can y'all
The
see
only
the
reason why
poll?
I'm doing this is because I ain't gonna do this no more, bro. This is the 10th month since this nigga has been running around these YouTube streets because he connected to cities. And y'all motherfuckers just graze this nigga and lift him up on the pedestal and not call him out publicly like y'all do everybody else. I will. If Bishop fuck up, I tell him fuck up. If Rich fuck up, I tell him he fuck
Like
up. If
King Stoner,
anybody
don't
fuck
start
up,
that
I tell
shit.
them they fuck up.
Don't start that shit, King Stoner.
You don't want to go along just to get along? That's cool. But I don't give a fuck. I don't give a
Shout out
fuck.
to the poll. We got 23 votes. I'm gonna leave it up a
I
little.
don't
Get
give
your
a
vote
fuck.
in.
I really don't give a fuck. Because guess what? Terror Rich to put his baby mama or his wife. Let us hear how she sound about how he embarrasses her. I put my wife on the motherfucking microphone. Let's talk about who's a real fucking man. These niggas be out here, you're just glorifying and these niggas saying shit, bro. This is the internet. I can be a fucking Jeff Bezos, but I ain't got shit. Niggas in a fucking apartment talking to niggas in the house. Niggas in an apartment talking to niggas in the house. Let that sink in.
Hey, sometimes it be some nice apartments though, bro.
Okay, now okay, niggas got their baby mamas lifting them up. Want to talk about niggas that lift their wives up.
Hey, flying low, we gonna let them think that. I don't know why, cause I was just saying earlier tonight that damn, it seemed like my whole chat got an issue with Roll Rich, and you saying we let him get away with this, get away with that. I'm like, what the fuck is he getting away with? Cause he get called out for
Because
every
y'all don't want to
goddamn
get
thing.
roasted by fucking Sis.
Maybe it's
Because
the
y'all
people
don't want
that
to
you.
get roasted by Sis.
What you
Let's call
mean?
it
You
what
said
it is.
roast? You said roasted?
Yes, roast by Sis.
So you saying if anyone was to call Roll Rich out, according to how you
They're
feel like
gonna
he should
get
be.
roasted by Sis.
Let me finish. Let me finish the question.
They're gonna get roasted by
If
Sis.
so you saying
Stop
if
me where I'm lying at, tight years. Let's go.
I disagree. I
Let's go.
disagree. I
Let's go.
disagree. I
Make a video
disagree.
right now and talk about Roll Rich.
I disagree.
Make
I
a video
disagree.
right now and talk about Roll Rich.
Well, I ain't got nothing
I'm
to talk.
challenging you right now. You don't
But
have a
why would
problem
I
with
do
him
that?
fucking
Why would
dead
I do
body?
that? Why would I do that? Because I ain't got no
You don't
problem
have a
with him.
problem with him
For me
fucking
to
dead
get up
body?
here and bash him and say, yo, Roll Rich,
That
which
is,
I've
you don't
told
have a
him.
problem with
Listen,
this nigga fucking dead
I've
body.
told him directly that I think
Okay,
that was
now you
wrong
telling
to
me you don't
say.
have a problem with this nigga fucking dead body.
I didn't say that. You're not listening.
Okay, make a
You're not
video. You're a
listening.
content
You're
creator.
not listening,
I don't condone
Fenici.
that. Go
Fenici,
ahead
you
and
gotta
smoke that
listen. You
nigga.
gotta listen, Fenici.
Go ahead and smoke that nigga.
He said,
Go ahead and smoke
why?
Roll Rich talking about fucking
Why?
dead body.
Why?
Why not?
What did he do? What did he do to me for me to go at him and have a problem with him
The
because
same
he said
reason,
something disrespectful?
the
Hold on,
same
listen.
reason Lonnie
Because he
and all them
he.
motherfuckers to talk about you that you're going at.
See, that's
The
different.
same reason.
No, that's different. That's different. Me and
Okay.
Lonnie got it's a whole different
Okay.
situation, Phoenicia. You can't even put that in the same because
All right.
it ain't like Roll Rich gave me a reason like he out here disrespecting me, and then I can say, oh well, let me go in on this nigga pause because he disrespecting me. That's not the case. Now, have I gave my opinion on what he said directly to him on a public platform? Yes. And I told him I don't agree with saying that you gonna fuck a dead corpse. That's not something that I would have did. But I can't judge him and say,
If you're
oh,
telling
you
me
the worst nigga in the
if you're
world because
telling me
you
right
said that.
now, if you're telling me right now it's not disrespectful for a nigga to say he gonna fuck dead corpse.
It's
because
absolutely
it's not saying
disrespectful.
it to you. Nigga, if you're saying it's not saying it to you,
It's
nigga.
absolutely
If you
disrespectful to
saying
the
it's not
person that
saying
it's
it to
getting
let me
said to.
finish, bro.
Go
Let me
ahead.
finish.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish. If you're saying because the nigga ain't saying it to you, then what does that make you? When
I'm
a
not a
nigga doing
crusader.
content
I'm not
somewhere
out here trying
that
to
you
fight
speaking
everybody's
on,
battle. What the fuck?
that you speaking on.
I'm
What
not
does
no
that have to
fucking
do with you about a
vigilante.
nigga that is speaking on his content that has nothing to do with you that you spoke on? This is the same nigga that is doing drops that you vibing with, that is sleeping with their corpse. Right?
No, no, you can't say he is sleeping with dead corpse. He's saying
That's what
he
he
made
said. We gotta go with what he said, nigga. Don't you want us to believe you, Thaddeus? Don't you want us to believe what you say, nigga? You don't want us to believe you? Where do we stand? You don't want us to
I
believe.
don't claim to be a liar. You
I'm
never
telling you
heard me
right now.
declare that I'm a liar.
Okay. Let all the liars come out then, because I'm standing on the truth, nigga. And I'm sitting in my backyard and I'm telling you that, hey, I can put my wife on your motherfucking platform as the truth of me. Can these niggas put their wives or baby mamas on your fucking platform to talk the truth about them? These niggas are telling you they're sleeping with dead corpse. I will never open my mouth Sis will never open his mouth. Kwame will never open his mouth. They have not done it yet. And nigga that just roll by and say they're doing it. They have done it. Why can't we believe them?
Hold on.
Why you want to convince me not to believe what
Are
the
you
nigga
making the
said?
claim? Are you making the claim that Rovich said he has had sex with
That's
dead
what he
corpse?
said, nigga. That is. Have I been to
Alright.
London?
I ain't hear all
Have I
that. I
said
ain't
I've
hear.
been to London, nigga? Have
Yeah,
I said I've been to London?
you said you took your wife on a trip to Europe. Yeah. I don't know about
Okay.
London, but
Have
you
I
said
been to
Europe.
London, Thaddeus?
You said you've been overseas to Europe.
No, I'm
Yes.
asking you as a man. Have I been to
Oh.
London?
Did you say you went to London? I don't know.
No, I'm asking you as a man in this
I
set.
don't know. I don't know if
You
you.
don't
Oh,
know.
you
Okay.
telling me?
I
Are you
have
telling
been
me
in
you been
London.
there? Or are you asking me?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you've
Okay.
been there.
Do your research. I'm telling you, I've been to London.
Okay.
Have I been to Ireland? Yes, I've been to Ireland because I'm telling you that. When you fact check it, you're gonna say, okay, this nigga fact check it. This shit. He has been to London, he has been to Ireland, he has been to Istanbul, Turkey, all that good shit on this sector. This nigga saying he fucked dead corpse. We can't confirm it. But based on his status, on what he says as a man, we gotta believe him. Just like you believe me going to London, nigga. Going to Ireland, nigga.
You gotta
Going
take
to
people. You gotta
motherfucking.
take what people say for face value. I get where you coming
I'm
from,
not taking
Fenici.
face value. I respect the man, and I've respected the man, and I believe what he said. Fuck a face value, nigga.
Is it because you don't like him that you'll believe?
No, it's not about that. That is, if you tell me you've been to Cote d'Ivoire and everything you've been saying be matching up, I ain't got no choice but to believe you've been to Cote d'Ivoire, nigga.
Right, because I said it. You know what I mean?
Okay, then. So what are we doing? The nigga said he fucked dead body. So you don't want me to believe him?
Have you posted proof that he said that?
I don't need, nigga. The nigga said what he said, nigga. I'm
You
believing
said,
the nigga because
was
he's
you
a
about to
real
say
nigga.
you don't need to prove it, Fenici? You can't make a claim and then say I don't need to prove it.
The nigga said he's a real nigga, Thaddeus.
Shout out to Foxy
Don't you
Brown.
think
Good
Roy
morning.
Rich is a real nigga? Do you disagree with me when I say to you, Thaddeus, I believe Roy Rich is a real nigga?
I would say that that's your opinion. I can't tell you that your
No, I'm
opinion is
asking
right or
you,
wrong.
nigga. I'm asking you, nigga. When Roy Rich said to you, when you've conversated with Roy Rich,
Okay, so to answer
do
your
you
question,
think he's a real nigga?
if he says to me, yo, I'm a real nigga, I'ma take it
Okay.
for face value and say, okay, hey, until you show me that you not a real nigga, I'm gonna assume
How
that you
can he
are a
show
real
you
nigga.
when you in fucking North Carolina in New York? When you fucking have a relationship and you believe a nigga said what he says, that's all you can take it for, right?
Right.
Back to what I'm saying to you. When I tell you I've taken my wife to fucking Europe, I have because of Fenici. When Fenici speak, I know. I send his Instagram. Yes, he has taken his wife to XYZ. I can vouch for that because I've seen it. That's Fenici talking. So when a nigga saying he has slept with dead body, he gonna do this XYZ. You gotta believe him. Are you telling me not to?
No, I'm not telling you not to. I'm just
Okay, then.
saying,
So what are we doing here?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm over here like I didn't hear it. I didn't hear the whole. I didn't even hear the whole conversation.
He said he's on 6-0. He gangster. I believe him. He said he gonna send motherfuckers to my neighborhood, to my home. I believe him. He did. And I believe him. He said he sleep with dead body. Why wouldn't I believe him? Why are you trying to convince me not to believe him? All of a sudden. Because it has to do with the dead body. Explain that to me. If it's not about who we like.
I don't know, Fenici. You
All
got
right,
it.
then.
You got it. You
All
got
right,
it.
then. That's what I'm talking about. So let's stop with the bullshit. Because I'm hot. Because we watch how sis grow. We watch how you grow. So like I said, maybe you need to do a review about when I hit your platform, when the nigga was talking about me on your platform in January, maybe you have a full understanding what's happening now in October. 10 months later, when I
Well,
told you,
I
not
remember. I don't remember
when I
exactly
told
everything
you
that
on
was
your
said, but
platform, when I told you on your platform, this nigga's fucking up the bag. And Iceberg in the chat talking about how is this nigga fucking up the bag. I ain't got shit to lose. I will make my money regardless. I just support.
shout out to the support. And I
You know what I'm
appreciate you,
saying?
Kanisha. I appreciate you, man.
No, like this nigga can't touch me though. For real, for real. Because they ain't got no deeds, they ain't got no land, they ain't got no properties. They niggas on YouTube. They
So
niggas
hey,
on
look,
YouTube.
that is a valid question. And shout out to King Stoner. Are these things that you noticed about Roll Rich? Are these things that you noticed before the block gate, or are these things that you noticed after the block gate?
I would say is the things that I know after the Blockgate. And the reason why I know the shit after the Blockgate is because when he actually blocked me in October last year, I didn't take no serious to it.
You know I got blocked
But
too, right?
yeah, I didn't take no serious to it. But I never spoke about him. I never went on tour talking about him. When he started, because he felt like Sis is his homie, and Sis got, you know what I'm saying, Sis got his persona, he can hide under Sis umbrella and disrespect motherfuckers that is supporting Sis. And I let him know, like, you can do that shit with everybody else, nigga. I'll fuck you up. Even if Sis like it or not, I'll fuck you up. And that's the problem.
He said, "What's
Because Sis
Blockgate?"
know.
Shout out to
Sis
my bad,
know.
Fenici.
The nigga try to make it seem like, oh, I block you. He's somebody. Nigga, it don't mean shit. You just want to be
We
irrelevant.
got Tehran, also known as T19. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you coming through.
So Thaddeus, I don't want to hold your joint, but I'm just saying though, if the nigga want a physical combat, he can fly to Vegas. He got family here. He don't send people here and all that. I'm not a gangster. I'm a father, but I'll protect mine, and I'll slap that bitch ass nigga anytime, anytime, and that's for my kids. Anytime. I got little brothers that will slap him. All that gangster shit that Sis is scared of with Roll Rich. Roll Rich is tough and all that. When Roll Rich get out of fucking Washington Heights, he'll be
Did
fucking
I
with
just hear you call Sid scared? Let me stop
Yeah,
being messy. Let me stop
yeah.
being messy. I just want to make sure I heard it correctly.
Listen. This is what I'm saying. We could talk
Appreciate
about
that,
whatever we
Tehran.
want to talk
Appreciate you
about.
subbing up.
That is. We could
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
about
yeah, yeah.
whatever. Grown man, nigga. Stop it. Let's stop it right now. Let's just
He
stop
just,
it.
hey, Sid, he called you.
Well, you
He
just
called
say,
you scared, my
you
nigga.
just said Sis. You just said Sis. Listen,
Kenichi called you
Sis,
scared.
that's
Let me
his
stop, man.
homeboy.
I'm being messy.
Yeah, you being messy. What
I'm
the
being
fuck?
messy. No, I'm bullshitting because you said he's scared. You call my man scared. You saying he's scared of Roll Rich? Is that what I'm hearing?
He said the same shit on his platform, dude.
Oh, he said he was scared of him? Or you saying
No,
Sid?
Rorish is that type of nigga that is gangster. He not gangster. Rorish on the streets. He deal with Rorish a different type of way. That's the same man's word. That's being scared of the nigga accountability on the street
That's how you
that he
interpreted it? That's how you heard it. You heard him say, I'm scared.
Dude, if a nigga is presenting another nigga as this terrorized gangster,
That
if
means
I'm
you're
telling you
scared?
about my little bro, listen, if I'm telling you about my little brothers and I'm not showing you that my little brothers ain't shit to me, I'm scared. I will tell you right now, my little brothers, I got bills that I paid to bail them out. They're gangsters. I'm not scared because I tell them to their face because I know what they do. Sis don't want nobody to talk about Real Rich in a way he
Huh?
don't like. Sis
Okay,
don't want
I give
nobody
you that.
talking about
Let
Real
me
Rich.
shut up. Let me shut. I'm on mute.
Yeah. That's
I'm
what
on
you
mute.
want to do.
But I know I can say whatever. I'm on because I can only speak for me,
What you
right? I
want to
can't
say, Thaddeus?
look. I no
What you
listen.
want to say,
No,
Thaddeus?
what I'm
That is
saying
for
is, Finichi, I can't speak for anybody else, but I know if I wanted to say, let's say I had something negative to say about Roll Rich, right? I don't think Sis would scold me and be like, well, that's his. You can't say that. You can't feel that way about my friend. It'd be, oh, that's my
Okay.
feeling. Now it's up
Okay,
to me.
but that's you though.
It's on me.
But that's
It's
you,
on me
right?
with whatever
But
come with
that's
it.
you though.
So if I want to
But
be on his platform saying negative things, now one thing I won't do is I wouldn't hit his link to get up there and talk shit about his friend. Now if I'm talking my shit from the chat, yeah,
that's what you. That's
right.
what you're
If I'm
not gonna.
talking shit,
But let me say
about his
this.
friend, I'm gonna do it from the chat. I'm not gonna hit his link to
Okay,
talk shit about his
let me say
friend.
this to you. Let me say this to you. What if we're having a conversation, right? On your
Right.
platform. What if Sis say, don't talk about my motherfucking nigga Real Rich. And you feel different about Real Rich. As a man. In somebody else's platform.
What you mean? I mean, look.
You come to my link. I drop the link.
Right.
You have a
if that person isn't there, if like for example, if
I'm
Real
talking
Rich,
about Real Rich on my platform, and I drop the link, and you hit the link, and you don't like Real Rich. Let's cut the chase, bro.
I know, but what I'm saying is, you making it sound as if he has a safe place over there at Sis channel to where it's like, oh, nobody can say anything negative about Roll Rich without Sis feeling some type of way about that person. And I would have to
Because
disagree. I would have to disagree
you
because
disagree.
there's a lot
You
of people
disagree about shit you don't know.
that speak freely about how they feel about Roll Rich in the chat.
Okay, but
They're
me and
not
you, we
hitting the
talking,
link.
right?
They're
Me
not
and you,
hitting the
right? We
link.
talking, right?
Yeah.
Me and you were talking, right? That's why I say you wrong. Because Sis don't told me not to talk about his friend on his platform. That's why I say you wrong.
No, exactly, Roll Rich. I mean, I'm sorry, not Roll Rich, Finichi. He's saying
whatever. You know?
No, he's saying, yo, don't be hitting my link to get up here and badmouth my friend
Hit his
on
link. What do you mean
YouTube.
by it? Whoa.
Hit the link meaning get on the panel. Getting on the panel.
Okay. That is.
Has he told you not to type anything about Roll Rich in the chat? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't hit links to talk about Real Rich, bro. I've never hit no link talking about Real Rich. Never. Nobody's link since I've been in this sector that I've been like, you know what, Real Rich, this, that, and the third. I've never hit no, but I can pull out videos when this nigga has hit link talking about Phoenix.
Let me ask you this: have you ever super chatted or sent the a donation, anonymous donation, voicing your opinion about Roll Rich in Sis chat?
No.
So you basically saying Sis has said something to you about even speaking on Roll Rich in the chat, just in the regular chat you typing.
That is, I do my shit in the chat, and if anybody that has been in this sector, anybody that has a problem with me, that are content creator, I do my shit in the chat, and guess what they do? They go live. And they
Would you agree that it's kind of a form of disrespect towards Sis if you know that him and Roll Rich are cool, and then you go into his chat to talk shit about Roll Rich because you know that Roll Rich fucks with Sis, that you know Roll Rich is gonna see your messages, so that's why you go there to do it versus just doing it on your own platform?
That is.
You don't think that's
the same thing? That is. It's the same thing that I will make a video about Real Rich. I will go on meal tickets about Real Rich. I will go on fucking Moonlight about Real Rich. If Real Rich is the topic, I will speak on it.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
If I'm being, if
Roll Rich wasn't the topic,
listen to me.
Go ahead.
If Real Rich a nigga, and you don't want me to speak on him, I will give you that respect because I understand. I won't cross the line
I think
because
that
you've
was the
already.
situation though. I think I remember what you're talking about when Sid said
I will
something to you
respect, bro. I will
about
respect that. I will bro.
because
I
if
will
he's not
respect you
even
telling
talking
me
about Ro Rich, if Ro Rich isn't the topic, he's not the content at that particular time, but yet you feel the need to state your
no,
opinions about him in the
never,
chat, it's like, well,
never,
damn, my nigga, you know that's my man's. Pause. You know what I'm saying? That's my
never.
nigga I'm cool with. Why would you do
That
that? Now,
is,
go
that
ahead.
is, that is. I don't know what conversation you have behind the scenes, but don't be a fool, bro. In something you don't know about. When I speak about Ro Rich, something was said before I had to type about it. I don't bring Ro Rich name up when something was said that I disagree with to my agreement of bringing out Ro Rich as a bitch ass nigga. And when I did that to C's platform in his chat, he let me know, don't do that in his chat. And I respected the man's platform. And I never did that in the chat. But the man is not going to tell me not to do that in somebody else's chat.
What? Hold up. That go Philando again. I ain't never spoke about Fenici behind those scenes. What the fuck is you talking
You'll
about?
be talking, bro. All your
Ooh.
motherfuckers, content creators, you're talking. I be in the chat, nigga.
Yeah,
I ain't dropped
listen,
no dick.
listen.
I ain't had you come over and
Some
talk.
people
I
do
ain't trying
talk
to build my
behind the
channel.
scenes, but that don't
None
mean
of
they're
that.
talking
I don't
about
need
other people
YouTube,
the whole
bro.
fucking time.
That is, I don't need YouTube. But I
Bishop,
want to let you know
Fenici says, listen
personally
to me.
that these bitch ass niggas, YouTube or not, nigga, YouTube or not,
Oh yeah, I'm
YouTube
gonna get
not.
money regardless. So I definitely understand that. You know what I mean?
Trust me, YouTube or not, I'm not gonna disrespect you. And if a nigga that I'm disrespecting, that is your homeboy. If you want to disrespect me because I'm disrespecting your homeboy, come on, nigga.
But I
Let's
don't
do
do
it.
that though. Come on, Fenici, you gotta
Let's
keep it
do
100.
it then.
You gotta keep it 100. I've never
Let's
disrespected
do it
you,
then.
despite all
If
of the
your
shit you talk
homeboy is a
about.
bitch ass nigga, if your homeboy is a
Fenici, not
bitch ass
Fenici.
nigga, and
Ro
I'm
Rich.
slapping your
You
homeboy
you
around,
been talking
and you
shit
want
about
to
that
tell your
nigga.
homeboy and disregard me, bring it on. That's all I'm saying. Regardless, you, C's, Fat TV, all your motherfuckers. I don't
But
give a fuck.
you know that's not where I stand. I've never came
I
at
know
you.
that's not where you stand,
Yeah,
but I'm
you know
trying
I
to make
never
you
came at you
understand
on the
that this
behalf
nigga
of
sleeping
another
with dead
nigga. Like
bodies.
I don't do that.
That is, this nigga sleeping with dead bodies, nigga. He got a kid.
Hey, that's a choice he made, man. He chose to use those words on a public
And
platform.
after he
Hey,
said he's sleeping with dead bodies, you mean to
I
tell
even
me
told him that's something
that is,
he gonna have to live with because they never gonna let it down because he said it.
that is, that
Yeah.
is. You telling me after this nigga said he's sleeping with dead body, you want to tell me not to talk about him?
Who said don't talk about him? When did I say that?
You want to tell me not to talk about him?
When did I say that though, Fenici?
No, not you.
Oh.
They know who the
Oh,
motherfucker
you
who said not
asking
to
me
talk
in
about
general.
the
You asking
motherfucker who
me
said not to talk about him. That's who you prison. That's who you prison, nigga.
you
That's
talking
how I
about
know.
Sis? Are you talking about Sis?
That's how I know,
Yeah, I
nigga.
say
You ain't
names.
ready, nigga.
I
You
say
ain't
names, my
motherfucking
nigga. I'm
ready.
more direct. I
You
ain't gonna beat
ain't
around the
ready,
bush.
nigga.
Are
You
you
ain't motherfucking
asking me,
ready, nigga.
but Fenici, are you asking me, are you
I'm
referring to
asking you.
Sis? Are you
I'm
referring to
asking you.
Sis?
No,
Are
no,
you
I'm not
saying
referring to nobody. I'm asking
okay.
you, nigga. Call the
Cause you
names.
cause
Call
you
the names.
cause you said the
Call the
motherfucker
names.
told you not to talk about him. I
Call
never
the
told
names.
you not to talk about him.
Call the, okay, since you never did, you call the names, didn't you?
Yeah, I said because you said
Okay
Sis
then.
told you
Okay then.
to not talk
So
about him
what's understood don't need to,
on the
don't need to be
platform.
explained. What's understood don't need to be explained, nigga. Because I take
Okay.
care of my regardless, YouTube or not. So I'll talk about Ro Rich as a bitch ass nigga, regardless of you or whoever you respect that
Right.
wants me
Because you
not to talk
entitled to
about.
have your opinion about anybody you
Exactly. All
choose
your motherfuckers
on,
can
this
be
platform.
content creators and we support your motherfuckers, but just because we support you, we still stand on principles, nigga. Just because y'all have loud mics and motherfuckers flock with your narratives, we still got principles as a human being, nigga. If a motherfucker talking about sleeping with dead body, I will talk about that shit. And if you don't like that, check me. Let's play chess, nigga. Check me. Master yourself, nigga. Master yourself.
Queen Stoner got a question. He says, Finichi, did you sympathize with and support Bishop before Rollrich said the court statement?
I've been fucking with Bishop since he hit the platform. I've been here since Bishop has been the bishop of the Bust Life Busters.
Yeah, I look, man. Maybe I'm too desensitized to all of this shit that go on YouTube and all the things that get said. So it don't shock me anymore. Like, I'm not outraged about anything, anybody. Now, I can have my own personal dislikes on stuff that I don't want to rock with, but I'm not going to be pretending to be so outraged about it. You see what I'm saying? Like I pointed out earlier, I don't agree with none of the yak shit that Bishop be up here saying, but I'm not going to be making lives or constantly commenting on it, acting so outraged about the shit he's saying. So why, if I'm not giving that energy, then why should I give Rollrich the type of energy that you want me to give if I'm not even giving that energy to Bishop? That's why I'm not understanding. You saying, oh, we should call out,
bro.
we should call them all out. We should call
I'm
Rollrich out
calling
for
it
saying
out,
this, that, and the
bro.
third. Hey, I don't give a fuck what anybody say at the end of the day, bro.
I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out down the middle. I've already said what I don't respect about Bishop, and I've already said what I don't respect about outside. But you focus, and you got the strength and the energy and the squabble for Bishop's side, where somebody under your motherfucking umbrella doing worse than what Bishop is doing. If Bishop want to talk about greasing a man, that's fucked up. As a man, you and I, as fathers, we can agree on that. But a nigga talking about sleeping with dead bodies, you want to sympathize with that shit?
All right, so
You
that's a
and I
good
got a
question.
problem.
Shout out to D Grant. Did you ever hear Rollrich say that he was wrong for making that statement?
No.
He has.
Maybe I missed.
You
And if
must
he
have missed
did,
it. He has, because
yeah,
like I
and if
said,
he did, and if he did,
we had a conversation, and
and if
he
he
told
did,
me
it didn't
he
change.
told me what he
Okay, if he
said,
did, it didn't
because
change
I
because
didn't
the
even
same
hear it.
behavior.
I still
Okay,
haven't heard
if
him
he did,
directly say it, but he
okay,
told
if he
me
did,
what he said. He told me directly that he was wrong for saying it. But
okay,
I
if
mean,
he
and
did,
I
that
guess you could
is.
say he's making an excuse because he said the reason why he chose to go that low and to use that is because he was thinking of what can I say to the most disrespectful thing to a motherfucker I feel like is being disrespectful to me. Because to him,
That's bullshit.
look,
That's bullshit.
I can't call
Listen to
another
me,
man how they feel bullshit.
That's bullshit. I was in the chat when the old shit went down. Nobody can tell me shit. Y'all can go along just to get the fuck along. I was in them chat. This nigga have a problem with Bishop because Sis got a problem with Bishop. Bro, you need to go back to your live in
So you
January.
saying Rollrich only problem
Bro,
with Bishop is
listen
because Sis had a problem with
listen,
Bishop?
That is. You need to go back to the live when I confronted this bitch ass nigga on your platform in January because I told him you trying to be serious.
I got it. I ain't gonna go over it right now because I'm about to end this live in a
I'm
little
just
bit. I'm
saying though,
tired, man.
because this shit we doing in October
I'm about to eat some
has been
breakfast and go to
presented in
sleep.
January. It has been presented in January. I won't disrespect you to say you don't want to call out what you want to call out because of your I don't want to use the word.
But listen. At least I'm honest. I'm honest though.
You
Felici.
connected, and you feel like you need to be connected.
I'm honest saying no. It's not me being biased, anything like that. I'm not calling out neither one of them. I'm not on here
Listen, I don't call
condemning
that Bishop.
Bishop, and I'm not
And
gonna be
listen,
on
I
here
don't call that
condemning
Bishop.
Rollrich. So both of them are wrong for being on here saying crazy shit. You see what I'm saying? But I will say this.
But you forget Bishop.
Bishop is more consistent with his disrespect.
Says who? You?
Yeah, and from my perspective.
Rich has not been disrespected.
From my
Rich has
perspective,
not
just like
been
your
disrespectful.
yes, he's been very
Rich has
disrespectful
not
to
been
people.
consistent with his disrespect. That's what you're saying.
He's been consistent with his disrespect as well. I said
So what are we
more.
saying, though,
I
bro?
said more consistent. That's just
More.
my perspective. And that could be me being and
Okay.
that could
I
be
can
me
respect
being
that.
biased because I don't tune into Bishop like that, but the times I have heard him, I don't even listen to his channel. He to me that's more disrespectful to go to other people's platforms doing that shit.
Thaddeus, answer my question.
What's going on?
Yes or no? This will fucking put the icing on the motherfucking cake. As you and Bishop had a back and forth.
No.
Okay. You and this man has never had a back and forth. But
No.
you're standing up for a man that me and him has had a back and forth.
What do you mean? I'm not standing up for anybody. I'm giving my
The reason why I
opinion.
say you're standing up for him is because this man said he's going to fuck dead bodies. Bishop said he's going to rob baby oil in niggas' body. But you have so much disdain for what Bishop says that never did nothing to you. But you don't have the same
Hold on.
for a nigga that
Now,
is sticking his dick
I
in
think you're
dead
putting
bodies.
allegations on me, man. You said I had so much
All right.
disdain. I don't
All
have
right.
any disdain for the man. I just
All
think
right.
it's crazy to be up here saying all of these gay
But
mutation
it's not
shit and you're
crazy for
not gay.
fucking dead body. But it's not crazy for it's
Yes,
not
that's
this
crazy.
the
Hold on.
energy.
But
Okay,
Fenici, I
that
think
the
I have
energy that you
established
have
that's
for
wrong
baby oil.
also. It's all wrong, bruh.
What I'm tripping on, Thaddeus, is that energy that you have for lotioning
Man, that's
bodies.
just crazy though. Telling another man you're gonna lotion him down with baby oil and all of that, that's just fucking crazy.
Me and you, as fathers, heterosexual niggas, it's crazy.
That's
Fucked up
crazy.
crazy. You and I, we can agree on that. How about the nigga that is saying he's gonna spread open, wide open, a dead body?
That's crazy too, bruh. That's something I
You
wouldn't have been.
never had that same energy though.
What do
That's
you mean?
crazy.
I didn't even
That's
hear
what
it.
is crazy to me.
Look, that's what I'm telling
That's
you,
what is crazy to me. You
I
got that
didn't
nigga
see the
on your
live.
platform, nigga. You
Listen,
got that nigga on your platform, but
I
I guarantee
didn't
you
see
right
the
now,
live.
you
I
will not
didn't see
let
the
Bishop
live.
on your
You said
but you
would I
will not
let
let
would
Bishop
I
on your platform.
what you
Would you
mean?
let
Bishop ain't
Bishop
never hit my link. I ain't got no reason
No,
not to let
let
Bishop
me
up
ask you
on
a
the
question.
panel.
Would you let Bishop on your platform?
Yes, I would let him on the platform, but then as soon as he get to talking crazy, he gotta go.
Okay, so you're gonna let Bishop on your platform. As soon as he's talking about baby oil, when they're disrespecting him, you're gonna let him go.
No, I said he would had to go if he got to talking crazy. Like if nobody
Okay,
is
so if Bishop hits your link, and not be disrespectful about no baby oil, y'all can have a regular conversation, right?
Yeah, I can have a conversation with anybody.
When you going live next?
I
Because I
don't know.
want this. Yeah.
I don't know.
Put Bishop.
No, I'm
We
saying
want this to happen.
I'm off
The baby
today.
oil Bishop. The baby
It
oil
might be
Bishop.
sometime this week. I can't
Okay,
give
let's
you
do it.
a solid.
The
I
baby
can't
oil
give you a
Bishop
definitive
that is
time.
massaging all niggas.
Yeah, I can't give you the definitive
Let him hit
time,
your
but sometime
platform.
this week. Well, sometime next week.
Okay. Let the baby oil Bishop. We're gonna let him hit your platform.
I'm gonna be working
And let's see how
doubles.
far he
I'm gonna be
go.
working doubles. And the reason I say doubles, y'all, that means I'm just doing 2 jobs in one day. So that means my day go longer. When I say double, I don't necessarily mean like double the hour. Well, it is double the hours, but not
That
a
is
double
stop.
like I'm working 16 hours a day or no shit like that.
That is stop it. Stop it.
Oh,
Stop
what?
it. Stop it. You ain't got to explain all that.
Yeah, I know.
You
But I'm just saying,
you feel
I'm
that's
saying that
what
to
it is.
say one of those days I'm not, so that that might be the day I go
We ain't gotta
live
make
because
it. We ain't gotta make it in October. We
yeah,
can make it in November.
I'll be able to
We
get
can
off
make it in November.
earlier.
We can make it in November because I'm trying to prove a point here. Because we want to accept fucking dead bodies than lotioning men. And I'm not going for neither one of them. So if a nigga's telling me, don't talk about this because I'm connected to that, fuck you. I'm saying it on your platform. If a nigga talking about dead body, if they're talking about fucking dead body and they want to look at me any kind of way because I'm talking about a nigga that is fucking dead body, Nigga, I want all
It's
the
12
smoke.
hours. Goddamn, I know it ain't been no goddamn 12. Shit, let me get up out
That
of here,
is.
Fenici. I gotta get
I'm
out of here,
telling about
man.
I want
God
all the smoke.
damn. I swear I
I
didn't
want
plan
all
on
the
being
smoke,
live
nigga.
this fucking long, man. That's crazy. How the
Get
fuck
the
is we
watch
at
hours,
12
nigga.
hours?
We support, right? I'm off, nigga.
Yeah,
We
shout out
support.
to the support. Shout out to the support.
Yeah, we got the watch hours.
We don't need no watch hours,
But
man.
nigga talking about they supporting a nigga sleeping with dead body. I want all the smoke, nigga. I don't give a fuck how
We need
big you
sub.
talk.
Sub up to the channel, y'all. Sub, we trying to get to 1,000. We on the
Yeah, I
road
don't
to
give a
1,000,
fuck how
man.
big you talk, nigga. I don't give a fuck how many subscribers you got, nigga.
Damn, boy, let
I'm
me
not
get
in
him.
subscribing bashing mode, nigga.
Let me get
You
out of
can
here.
have that shit.
I
You
didn't
can
know
get your
it's been
2,000
12
subscribers.
hours.
You can get your 5,000 subscribers. I'm gonna tell you, you're a piece of shit. On top
Thank
of
you,
that,
Solstice. Shout out to the
on
chat,
top
man.
of that,
Shout out to Solstice, Just Jay, Flying Low, Distracting
mm-hmm,
One,
mm-hmm,
Kiss My Cheeks,
mm-hmm.
Yam Sam, man. If I missed you, my bad. Foxy Brown. Shout out to Foxy Brown.
Thaddeus, do
Hopefully
you
your
believe
Cowboys do better this week.
Thaddeus, do you believe when you're a content creator, there's a sense all kind of respect followers and subscribers give to you?
You said
When you're a content creator, is there some kind of respect subscribers and followers give to you? But in real life, we know you a piece of shit.
what? Whatever. They might think I'm a piece of shit in real life, but I'm not a
No,
piece of
I'm
shit.
asking you a question, Thaddeus.
Oh.
Just because you got a loud mic and you got crowd behind you, and you got a subscriber that supports you,
Mm-hmm.
does that make you better than that subscriber?
Absolutely not.
When that subscriber can show you his card and say, fuck it. I don't make mistakes in my life, but this is where I'm at right now. Let's go.
Nah,
But
you right though. You're right. I would
just because you
agree.
got a
I would
fucking
agree.
loud
Just
mic and
because
you
I
can pull
have
a
a
crowd,
platform,
you think you can sway the narrative on that shit?
that doesn't
Let's
make me
pull the
better.
cards,
Yeah,
nigga.
that doesn't make me better than anybody. I mean, me personally,
Exactly.
I always live my life. I'm the
Exactly, nigga.
same as
That's
everybody else
what
because I
niggas is
live
scared
and I
of,
gotta
nigga.
go. So I'm
That's
no
what
different.
niggas is
I'm no
scared of.
different.
So if I want to interview Real Rich Baby
Say
Mama
the
in the
joke's on
past,
me. Yeah, the
if
joke's
I want
on
to,
me.
if I want to interview Real Rich Baby Mama in the past, I can do that. I'm paying the woman. She done got some good dinner, purse or whatever. Come sit with me, talk to me. Yo,
What you say? Money talk, bullshit walk.
exactly.
Money talks.
Donate. Come talk to my woman. Donate. Come pay.
Donations.
Go to my
Donations.
yeah.
Gifts.
Donation. Gifts. That is, they scared. They get to emphasize
Shout
it.
out to
This
Flying
nigga
Low.
wanna.
I'm glad you was
This nigga wanna
interested at
talk
the no
about my. This
content.
nigga wanna contact my baby mama, yo. This nigga is the whole ass shit, yo. This nigga wanna contact my baby mama. If you living a righteous life, why you worried? You gangster, right? Okay. You fucking dead body. I wanna know, bitch. If you open your motherfucking legs for this nigga that is fucking a dead body,
That's a
how
fact
did that happen?
distracting. That is a motherfucking
How did
fact.
that happen? How did that happen? How is a nigga talking about fucking dead body and you got a baby by this nigga?
That shit really bothered you, didn't it, Fenici? That shit disturbed
Yeah,
your
it did.
soul.
It did
I
because I
could
got
tell.
kids, bro. I
tell.
got kids. I
That
got
shit
kids, bro.
disturbed your soul.
And this nigga, no, it didn't disturb me. It just make me wonder. This nigga come around us, and none of you bitch ass motherfucking niggas check this nigga on that
So
shit.
let me ask you
And
this.
let me repeat myself. Not one of you bitch ass nigga publicly call this bitch ass nigga say, why would you even open your mouth and think like that? But y'all did it behind closed doors though. But y'all talk about everybody else on the scene.
Let
Go
me
ahead,
ask you
ask
this,
your question.
Fenici, because I know you say you take. Oh, let me let Rolly up right quick. Hold on. Then I'm gonna ask you. I gotta get ready to get up out of here, man. I'm fucking hungry. Shout out to Roy Lee. Excuse me. Is that you, Roy Lee?
Yeah, what's up? You hear me?
All right. Yeah. I hear you. Give me 1 second. Let me ask Fenici this question right quick. So Fenici, I know you say when you heard Ro Rich say what he said about, messing with corpse or whatever, you believe him, right? Because he said it and you believe him, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So when Bishop said all the things about oiling a man up and he'll do this and blah blah blah, you want to see guys smile and he love to see him smile and giggle and all that, do you believe him?
Nope.
Why? Why? If he said it, why
Okay,
wouldn't
you
you take
asked
it for
me a
face
question.
value?
You asked me why.
No, and I'm
Let me
asking
answer
you why.
your
Why
why
wouldn't you
though.
believe him, but you believe Ro
Can I
Rich?
answer your why, Thaddeus?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I never. Me and Bishop, we're not Instagram friends. We never send messages on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Ro Rich, we did that. Does that make sense to you, bro?
No, because
It
I don't
don't
see
make
how that's
sense to you
relevant. No, it
because
doesn't.
why not?
Because I don't understand how that's relevant to
How
when
the
you.
fuck a nigga that is baby only, another nigga that I've never interacted with outside of YouTube, talking about all the shit he talking about? If he's fact, I don't believe him because I don't have outside communication with this nigga. But a nigga that I have outside communication, we have not spoken on the phone. We don't have each other's number, but we took it from YouTube and we went on Instagram. And we exchange informations. And you talking about you sleeping with dead body. Now I got to look at you sideways because you don't see my wife on Instagram. You don't see my kids. My kids, maybe one or two on YouTube, but I'm not putting my life on YouTube. I got it on Instagram.
Right. So I just want to make sure I
Does
understand
that
what you're
make
saying.
sense to you, bro?
No, I just want to make
Does
sure I
that make
understand.
now sense to you?
No, it still doesn't. But I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna
Okay,
tell you
break it
why
down.
it doesn't make sense to me. Because I
If
was
a
under
nigga
the
saying he's sleeping with dead body,
No,
that's nothing.
listen. Because I listened to you, and I want to make sure I
Okay.
understand where you're coming from.
All right.
So basically, you're saying you believe what Ro Rich said because you actually could communicate with him outside of YouTube because y'all were on each
Exactly.
other. Hold on, let me finish. Because y'all were on each other's Instagram and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
You believe him, but
Mm-hmm.
being that you wasn't on that type of I ain't gonna say relationship, let's use another word, terms, as far as being able to communicate with Bishop outside of YouTube, you don't
I don't
believe
believe it
him.
because it's entertainment.
You don't believe that he want to do all this gay stuff that he say he want to do because you didn't talk
Because
to him
we on
outside of
entertainment.
YouTube.
Yeah, because
That
we on
doesn't make
we on
sense to me. That doesn't make sense to me because
Why don't
how
it
is
make
that?
sense to you,
Let
bro?
me answer it.
Why
Let
don't
me
it make
answer it.
sense to you?
I'm
We on
about to tell
YouTube,
you.
right?
I'm about to tell you. I'm
That
about to
is,
tell
we
you.
on YouTube, right?
Fenici, let me finish and I'll tell you why that doesn't make sense.
Go ahead.
How is that relevant to if a man says something, you take it for face value that he's telling the truth?
Now,
Because you automatically assuming that Bishop is bullshitting. He doesn't mean what he said because you don't know him outside of YouTube. But being that Ro Rich, you know him outside of YouTube, I think what he's saying is true. I think he means that he would really fuck a dead corpse because he said it because I know him outside of YouTube. But being that I don't know,